And just now I have thrown away future opal, not how dare the bastard touch your butt fresh. William stays. Sim dare to hit your supervisor against hand or crazy. Yeah, I crazy, I endure everything else, but not such acts with girlfriend. Whatever the reason was, the price I paid for hitting the supervisor was huge. Did it professor? Who do you think or what do have to go crazy like that without even becoming specialist? Or I was kicked out of the university hospital fee. After then I looked for other private hospital elsewhere. What's your father's job at Wiki? Hard one or the middle of choosing specialty, but I was rejected because I didn't have good family background. Future best investment partners, but then luckily I was somehow able to find investor who gave me golden opportunity to open small private hospital. I have great eyes to look out for people all appealing me deal, let's do best, but comes case, he disappeared with all the money that I invested because I trusted his words. It says that the suspect lives the Sergio apartment. Have tried checking that place at a Sergio apartment. I have heard it couple of times. Wait, where did Jingle Kim live again? And I found out that the fucking investor was friend of Jingle Kim. Opal I know are having really hard time, but let's forget about the marriage. We talked about caffeine, but I'm sorry. We me jump one better telephone. Wait, it took so little time for future to get destroyed and life falling down to gutter. I couldn't endure the situation anymore. I tried to even solve it, even if I have required to beg to that fucking professor professor are here. It's been the goddess of destiny cruelly mocked me. Talking base stars who are nothing more than animal will all end dead today. Come skate him, you this is misunder up. Opal the standing professor forced me into this. At moment I lost cool. Argin's handwrite wafu. Uhozuka. Come stays. In yes proof story I'm done with him. I'll bury him now. Must deposit the money right away. Akar indeed. Killaton save me purposes for. Perhaps the base star Jingle Kim I can't die like this. It's not fair to just die like this. Well, also just like that I was buried somewhere Miserion and life came to end. What is that sound? The spiritual eyes have opened. I've by you to where I Handin's name death time points deeds good deeds points good deeds ticket deeds bad good score return total high of points when with points haven't you with tickets action. Wait, didn't I just die? And I'm sure of it. I got stabbed fail spot, so I must have died. The new who hasn't been dead for spirit long. What I already dead are currently on the stage of judgment. And this place, whether you go to heaven or hell, shall be decided men at Gin's hand time of death good deeds points bad deeds points total good bad deeds have high score to heaven with pots section ticket with point as have high points of deeds choose to go to heaven when good. In that case, without judge directly go to heaven. What does it mean? But if would like to buy resurrection ticket to living new life, what is going to heaven and what does resurrection ticket even mean being? If what the resurrection ticket within seconds ticket to heaven will be automatically purchased for, and you enter heaven will start the countdown by. Excuse me, what? Are such hurry should the least give me time to think, damn it, for just going to heaven good points will be wasted. What should I do? What? Already resurrect. I want to resurrect. Rakusuke him have purchased the resurrection ticket. Now please pick the place where would I like to resurrect. As your previous job was doctor have with surgical skills, we will pick the place where use those surgical skills will great points. Accept I accept it, then choose the where would I like to resurrect where there are less than patients place, where there are less than patients place, where there are lots of patients place. I guess I have to treat patients right away when I resurrect. If I choose, I think the place with many patients is the best so that I save many lives. And earn lots of money place with lots of patients. I would like to be oil to job as doctor. After that I had to make many other decisions without even knowing how important these choices are going to be. Had successfully picked all the choices. And I wish joyful life, that's it. Oh wait, who are you, being an angel or some kind of computer system? All. Oh, what is this time? Did I really return wrecked? How come I'm so much pain? The wound is healing. I resurrecting. It was great decision to choose return rectayan. Noka save me cookie hoko. Painful, it is so painful. Mom, where are you booing or what? Come stays. Where is this place exactly? Is it battlefield? Heda. What is this memory tie? Yo master, your mother has gotten ill. This place. What paper has? Have I come to the Three Kingdom period Reconskays? Thus began the unexpected and extraordinary journey of young surgeon who fell into the world of romance of the Three Kingdoms, to be continued. Oh. Reconskays. Sip me save it. What happened to this place? Hey, let me take a look. The wounds, put away your hands. Save me please. Damn it, forget latex. I don't even have water to clean hands. What should I eat of? Young master. Young master, wait, oh not young master, are alright, Wang suggests. We're okay too. What if they're to blood? Are you injured, young master? It's okay, this isn't blood Rickles' case. Anyway, please find well and fetch me some clean water as soon as possible, and I will also need needles and threads. Young master have started to talk so pop likely. Ah, hurry up, it's not the right time to discuss that. Quickly please, oh okay, I'm on way out. If I were the hospital, I would use Nestle cyan and fix it upon checking the vitals. What should vitals sign? The signs such as I do: temperature, heartbeat, breathing, blood pressure. That proves that the patient is alive. I have no choice, I have to manually check the injuries. I'm afraid to do this. A person is dying in front of me. I don't have any time to get scared. Pull yourself together, Rekomskes. Simhian's hand. It may get dangerous if his blood blocks the air passage, because I don't even have assistant. I can't see the inside of his stomach. Damn it, I will just have to give him emergency assistance with bare hands. Abdominal aorta. Small abdominal aorta between the thoracic aorta and common. The large arteries seem fine, O2. It also looks like there is no tear to small intestines too. And the posterior abdomen is. Is this perhaps, damn it? A large intestine got cut to faces. Might have spread the abdominal cavity. Rekomskes. Say first, I need to drain the stagnant blood out. Young master. I got the things asked for. Good job, and please get me piece of cloth to clean one clothes set. I got it. Here the needle and thread, asked for, thanks. I wasn't expecting surgery needle all, but this one isn't just thick, it's super thick. Hurt, the thread is even made multiple threads. This is making me crazy. Damn it, this isn't suture, but sewing without orientation. I had no other choice. I can't just let him die without even trying anything. Crazy fucking angel. If we're going to return, rest me such cat plays, would have the least given me some tools. Rekomskes. But that won't make me give so easily. Saline solution, of course we don't have one. I don't even have enough time to boil water. I have no choice but to be thankful for this Excel. This much cleaning would be enough now. I have to put the intestines back in 2 drains. Drain pipe or tube would be that helps to drain or excreting enough for the during the night on the battlefield. Oozing. Cotton thread or other things be used for interlining oozing phenomenon of fluids coming out from the wounds. Now if I suture his wound. What great show I'm displaying. Okay then, on keep making problems until the end. I just got 2 stitches left. Returns hook. I did everything I could. The stitching also went better than I imagined. Each case. Dear dear. Dear dear, how would live alone? Don't worry too much, the treatment went smoothly, so if heaven helps little. But your husband might live. Even his stomach got cut open, he lives. Or perhaps Simeon. Yes, I have studied medical arts. Dumpkin can. Oh, not Jetnik's father. It's okay, Dad. Open, he should wake your eyes, Dad, soon please. Father, Noah Brad are leaving this world sooner than me. It's done, he's alright, it's okay. If. Little more, just endure, little more of. Just little they. Damn it. Damn it. I have to everything. To save least one more life, Colmaquate, and half those bandits who deserve to die. But it is relief that young master isn't hurt. You're right, but your young master is already dead, and another spirit is this body. As the soldiers have dispatched, the bandits will be annihilated, right? I don't think that would happen. Do you think soldiers will risk their lives to get the bandits, even if it wants that dangerous? I think they would just stop after pretending to fight them. There is also rumor that bandits give bribes to the officials. Bandits giving bribes to officials? What nonsense is? Ash, how rotten is this world for that to happen now? I understand there was Yellow Turban Rebellion. Wait, since this year is the Haifeng year, starting next year, it will change into Ganglia. The Yellow Turban Rebellion will happen year after the Ganghe year. Damn it, that means crazy period is arriving soon. I don't even have place to run to come stay him. There's no place without war, the land of China. Mong fucking crazy angel bastard are really mean what are talking about me, young master. Not it's someone I know. Take bath first. If someone sees you they might think got hurt somewhere. I guess I should thanks for the help, Wang Sam adjust. Oh, not it was nothing, young master. He must have been ambushed while returning from overseas school. Fake. His grandparents and father died long ago, and the family lost its elegance and power. And his mother has been moaning for a few months. He has been medical books after hearing that his mother was sick. Her family's eldest brother is 21 years old and named Hua, and the eldest brother is named Cabin. The well-old was to effect. It feels kinda awkward to call them hung because I 31 years old, but I guess I have no other choice if I going to live this body. What? Why he was called one when he was young? Yes, hung them. I heard it from Wang Sam. He said met bandits are alright. Fortunately I didn't get hurt or come skate him sight that's relief. I felt like heart skipped beat as soon as I heard about bandits. How is mother doing? Just as usual. A little while ago she ate few spoons of porridge, and finally fell asleep. Since she finally fell asleep, I shouldn't wake her up. Then I guess I have to go see the next morning when she wakes up. I've been away for your studies abroad, but we'll see your mother tomorrow. Yeah, right, he must have not seen his mother for so long. If I say I will see her tomorrow, I will be treated as filial son Hannem. I too would also like to go right now and see mother. That said, she had finally fallen asleep. How I do such an filial thing just to satisfy own greedy. Alright, she was struggling for 4 hours, and finally fell asleep. Waking her would make more filial son. Seeing being more considerate than me must have been studying so hard still. Get and take rest, must be tired now. Yes, Hannem, I will see tomorrow. The word eventful was meant for described days such as today. What should I do from now on? This heart already. Where should I begin with? Comes schism. The disease, including internal and external engine lies, have been cured. Your body functions are conditioned good. What? The resurrection has completed. Yan what love sleep richums chisam. Even though I teenager now, isn't this too flexible? This is possible stretch. This one is too. Well, being flexible won't hurt me anyway. Let's go to. Because the family has declined, the meal is full of vegetables with no meat. All it looks like grass fields. That's I skinny eating grass this age. What did the second brother to get big like that? I heard met bandits yesterday. Yes, but fortunately, because I escaped fast, I didn't get any injuries. It is important to books to become successful, but should at least learn how to protect yourself. I think should learn some martial arts too. I was planning to start training also anyway. Raquel's gaze. You've changed. Used to tell me to stop training martial arts and instead books. Raudine after getting stabbed and see if you'd still like to book. I guess we're a little shocked getting chased bandits yesterday here at rally. It was too shocking for me. I thought that there would be no use of all those books if I die, so I'm planning to learn martial arts that would at least help me escape quickly. That's relief. Don't have to be like me, but should at least know some self-defense moves. Just become civil servant and bring people with good martial arts under you. If we are done eating, let's get going. I have to see the mother. Are awake already, mother? Come in. Oh, is it this one? When did arrive? Oh, please put the pillow behind back. Yes, madam. If come back so early, went so far. Cuff. Louder. Alright, mother. Yes, okay. Rekumske anyway have arrived so soon. I heard we're not well, so I took the time to get here. Everything's okay. Illness isn't so bad that need to come here. The cost of discontinuing your education. If time passes, little, I will get better. Don't get bothered too much because of it. This doesn't look good. This must be related to the liver or gallbladder. Let me examine little. If she ever feels pain, the liver, it is really dangerous. It isn't just called the silent killer for fun. Wait. I'm sure this region is her liver, mother. Hey, what the hell are doing now? Let go of arm, Hunnam. This is important matter. What is important is she is sick, mother. How can? While I was ill, not only did I Chinese class 6 of Confucianism, but a lot of medical books too. Rat are pretending to be physician after some lines of medical books becomes case come. To think medical books little make anyone physician. How dare get cocky after only few books without any expert ones. The way yesterday. Once Sam told me something. Is it true, the story about treating patients who were the victims of bandits? I heard treated someone who was almost dying with stomach cut open and it's in 10 times out. On them are making such joke. How someone whose stomach is cut open? Yes, I treated the patient. What? I hope he keeps living on. What do you mean hope? Are saying he still dies even though I've treated him. That is how fatal his conditions were, but person was dying. How someone who learned medical arts just give doing nothing. If there is even little chance of living, I won't give up. Your resolve is just like physician mid-year resident surgery. It's not like physician. I was doctor, actually general. Then go in to diagnose mother Ricum's case. Heaven might be moved your determination and help us. What about the spot, mother? It is painful, but it is bearable. What about here? Just the same. This isn't the stomach nor the liver. Fortunately, all the vital organs seem to be fine. But her eyes and skin are jaundiced, and if her upper stomach hurts, it's 100%. It might hurt little this time. It really was cholecystitis, since there is both pressure pain and reflex pain. I sure. She was sick for months. I can't imagine how much pain she was in. If laparoscopic surgery was possible, I would have easily performed cholecystectomy, but it is not even dream able. This air child one ill escape. I have been taking medicine prescribed the physician, so I will get well soon. Don't worry too much. This isn't illness that be cured. Medicine. Whoa, what's this knowledge about various herbal medicines is popping into head? This information must be from medical books the original owner of this body had ready. This isn't enough knowledge to save the mother right away, but there is some useful knowledge that help on them to have prescription from the physician. Wait for a while. I guess they kept the prescription well. That fortunate there are lots of people who just throw it away. It was from famous physician, so check it. Ginseng helps to gain strength and metabolism functions. Not red ginseng velvet antler is frequently used as medicine. It is more helpful getting better and used as nourishing tonic instead of treatment. Dane is used for constipation. Better dies tiny blood circulation etch but not related all with Tulsi Citrus licorice is used frequently for decoction jar. What kind of quack was this? These herbal medicines won't have any effect in Binhead because must expensive velvet really ginseng antlers. Right now the mother is pained because there is something hard inside of her gallbladder. Gallbladder stone did find that out after pressing her stomach. Yes, I sure of it. Well, must not be joking about mother's illness, so I have to believe. Then what if we change decoction? I think using purple daffodil or brood corn beard is way to help lower pain a little. What do you mean littles for saying there is much better way? Recomscans calmer. The best way would be removing the stones out of her gallbladder. Removing the stones, is that really even possible? It is possible, but I need to cut off her stomach open. What to just? At comb stays. I'll putting the stomach with knife have gone made. How dare say such? Of course this era if I recommend treatment that involves cutting people's stomachs open they will think it is complete nonsense. Lather. Since I resurrected you in your body, I will make sure to save your mother too. See. On them it doesn't really mean person would die if cut their stomach open. After removing the stones, closing it up and taking good care of it, mother be healthy again. How dare say such? Medical art from over the Great Wall. Yes, it sounds indeed great. But one your until now has never heard of cutting patient's stomach open. Now I can't even imagine such thing. If we just let her be like that, mother will die eventually. Recomscate. Some Hunnem are saying okay with that. I told to watch her. How say such thing front of Mother Keva? I told to stop, but Hunnem this brat keeps on saying such nonsense. What nonsense? Really have gone made dare punch your hunger colorless gaze. I guess need being to return to normal. Mechi. What kind of rudeness is this front of Mother? Sorry Hunnem, this brat was being so right. Even if the youngest was being too rude, as the older brother should have handled it quietly. I'll hit him front of Mother. Shui, yeah, I always worry about being so impatient. One must have desire for me to get better. Is it really bad to say such thing? I'm sorry, Mother. And 2-1 even if got hit your hung shouldn't have swung your fist where have learned such bad manners. For now let's what one suggested brood corn beard might give better results than wasting expensive herbal medicine that isn't doing any good. Let's changing the decoction. Mother, if this about money that we have to spend for treatment recomscates. It's not that as one is so sure about it, I would like to trust him. Now I would like to rest for a while, may leave. A mother should have surgery. I don't even have the tools right now, Kay. If I let her stay like that, any bad thing may happen that can't be fixed us anymore. If I can't convince those two, then I have to perform it secretly. One yes up. I sorry for hitting. I must have been sensitive since the mother's illness wasn't getting any better. Not it's okay, Hannem. I think I was talking too much without thinking enough. Mood swings after hitting like that. The way this kid's punch was quite aggressive while ago. Ricole's gaze. I almost got hit it. How shall we have bare hand martial sparing? What? If we keep it simple it will be boring, so how about the wish of the winner being granted? Muller. Nicholas gave him. Don't be too hard on him and end it quick. How one are being like this because of the last martial sparing we had before. Come to think of it, that bastard hit me while saying he will teach me. I don't mind that. I just really realize that I should learn martial arts. Our gush master of martial arts, the best gosh among the people I know. If I who is young and weak want people to listen to me, this house. Now have realized the truth about your hun after learning so much. So alright, let's start at it. Would be better if I show them something. I way smaller but I good condition, so I give it. Nem, just wait for a while, I will finish it quickly. The best attack is ambush. I'll escape. What I didn't see is movements. What is this? If we're trying to catch me off guard, that is too easy. I will definitely land fist on you. We go. Off heck cook. If no match for him all. I've given now, so I won the bit right. What are you saying? We aren't done yet, Riam's case. His right foot. Irrealistic, sim. Then I got the upper hands too. If I can't use arm now slow. Chart. I will think about the wish until soon. Comes gaze. I didn't expect him to push me away like that. Huff was painful that. I will think about the wish until soon. What would his wish be? Just stone grave. Away. We don't have any pro twins today too. What should I do to help family? Well, there is no one who is working this family Riculus case. But the surgery is the most urgent here. For the surgical blade, I might be able to get it from Smithy, and if not, I'd at least request to make the least crappy imitation. For the blood type, I simply find it out with simple test positive hey. But the problem is anesthesia, how I make anesthetic. No matter how hard I to think about it, I have no idea what herbal medicine be used instead of the anesthetic. And the needle this era it wouldn't be easy to get needles thinner than blood vessels. Also need someone to assist me this era, where people get scared when I say we have to cut the stomach. Would that be possible? These are piles of problems one over another. For now I have to see what I do. Surgical scalpel, not I mean knife, I have to make it first. This means I would need some money. Damn it, this best start. I don't know if it is system or angel. I asked for some money when it asked if I needed anything else, but it gave me a bundle of modern paper notes. Yeah, good there. If I was going to be sent to this generation, they should have given me the money for this place. Anyway, if you need money badly. Our comes gaze. Ion Nimi, it's the time when having family is bliss allowance. Well, there are lots of people in the market. However, I look around, I can't see any dumpling store. Aren't I chain it? What dumpling? What is that? Dumplings, never heard of it. Dumplings are definitely China's traditional food. What is going on? Dumplings were first made as tribute to people who died the war, right? And there must be no dumplings, yet that is this body doesn't have any memory of them. I wanted to little meat because I have been eating only vegetables since coming here. Few buy proteins. Is this the clinic? Anybody here comes gas? For the knife I've requested it. The smithery on way here. Now anesthesia is the only problem. Herbal medicine that paralyzes for a while and wears off. With small amount of poison the body be anesthetized and worn off, but if it is not used carefully it get dangerous, so we don't keep such poisonous weeds clinic. Anyway, are looking for such poisonous weeds. I just needed it little. If I get these weeds, how much pay me? Wait, let me think. If I have to know its side effects and the right amount to be used, I have to get multiple herbal medicines and perform enough experiments. Be cheaper now. I have to lower the price as much as possible and first find out about this herbal medicine and then decide if I will get it myself. The mountains or just buy more. Will rat lots needing experiments too. I don't need a lot, but I need different varieties of it. If you get me different types of poisonous weeds, I will give 1 coin for 3 roots. 1 coin for 3 roots. That is too low. Then let's for me make it 1 coin for 2.5 roots. If it's more expensive than that, I think it's better to get it myself. Are being so cheap. Alright, 1 coin for 2.5 roots. I will go to the mountain tomorrow, so I will bring it to 2 days from now. Where comes Gatsku? Okay, I got it. For the disinfectant, he said I just get hard alcohol from the tavern so either night, and now the only problem left is rats for anesthetic experiments. Note it was county of China, the suburb of capital of Wei Kingdom. Presently it is located Zhao, and as province China, Xiao County. The land is unsuitable for farming here, and low-class people and sleep dirty places. We normally call it slum area. As I to recall memory, I found out that people who live here such things as rats, frogs, and snakes frequently. She's the smell. It is in deep place, where people would starve to death. This has no difference with group of beggars living together. The environment here is worse than I imagined. We'll have people gathered there like the realms gave him able. Oh, excuse me, let me pass through. Sorry, blow. You excuse me. What? Excuse me, what happened to her eel? It's just that he fell off of the tree while trying to pick. But it looks like his leg broke. But who are you? I'm just physician who was passing. I have looked at physician. Yes. Yes, please come here. Seems like his bone really broke. However, there is no way for me to figure out the spot of fracture arc. If the bone broke and caused large tear on the ligaments and muscles, I would have to stitch it to terrarikumske him, but right now without any tools or technology, I really treat this. Now if you do this, the wound will stop the bleeding. And will touch it human, then little head are. Think the blood vessels are fine, the bone is definitely broken. However, since can't figure out how the bone broke, it's a serious problem if the bone becomes scase. Broke and caused large tear on the ligaments and muscles, have to stitch that part. But is that really possible? The situation, father dear. Sight got no other choice. Excuse me, could bring me some ice, water, clean towel, mean clothes. But it isn't what is ice even winter, how could we bring ice water? Oh right, there is no refrigerator in this world. What's more, this place is slum, it's fault to expect much, then get me least some cold water. Upon with the water, the well be okay, yes, as quickly as possible, I let, and get me some wood too to fix it on his legs. Okay, I will get it quickly, thank you kids Kelly. Now since the bleeding has stopped, let's take a look at. Inside Shin has swollen badly. Say that the bone has torn the ligaments and muscles. And it must be this part that broke Rekumske him, and since the other side of the muscle seems okay, this part is oak. What is this? It looks like there's preyed on his bone. Is this Claire Romans, or is it just delusion? Because I've seen too many prosthetic canteens see the broken bone. Asked you. It's disappearing. Have to hurry, ask. I have to fix the broken bones, so please hold this down so he won't move. The bones fitted perfectly. Hurt got a thing that hurt before clairvoyance disappear. Think have gained some ability after resurrection, but they could have given me better physician. Here's the water, it's planned the well useless better money marn. Our is father alright Rekumske's. Yeah, he is fine, he just lost consciousness because of the pain. He will wake soon. He should be Union Sans now. Odd, is he stitching the skin? He is stitching it like sewing clothes. Alright, the bleeding has stopped now. The torn ligament and muscle bother me, but this is the best thing to do for now. I well went was he surgical when event without a needle hurt. Until now I've treated unconscious patients, but for future patients would definitely need anesthesia. Did the bleeding stop because it's stitched well? Miraculous, he is like divine doctor. He fixed the broken bones and stitched the skin. Is that even possible? Broke leg when was young and the bones weren't fixed correctly. That still can't use one of legs. He looks young, but he is really great. Oh, but sir, what brought here to village? All right, perhaps buy some rats. Rats? What would do with rats? How many are planning to buy? And just has something to do with them planning to buy about rats. That much we can't get it right away, but it is possible. Then how much would the price? I will get those for you. But instead please give me discount on father's treatment. So how long would it take Mo? For it won't take that much longer, about 4 days. Had asking plan payments anyway. Okay, then we'll come back here 4 days later and Rekumske's. For your father's treatment, just do this first with the clothes. Shot clothes, hard clean clothes, alcohol blah blah, so it was possible to be treated like that. Explaining. Will it? He will definitely get well, of course, because it's who treated him. It's the knife ordered for. It's thicker than surgical knife, but guests still use it. Now need disinfectant. Was told that get one hard liquor store, right? What kind of store doesn't have anyone who greets the customers on excuse? How did low-class trash dare to treat me like this? Right? This way. I'm sorry, dear customer. Ridiculous gaze. Send if there is some problem, we'll get another girl. How dare Phil like open his mouth and talk to me? Know your place. Stop of this brat. Alrighty. This son of a how dare you. I lot up. Oh you. Oh a son of rich, do you even know who I am? Fob off Rekumske's. I will get back this era. There is always fight using swords. Is your face okay? Well, it's not like this is first time. Who are you? Physician, see are injured. Is it okay if you take look? Physician, look, young guest came here for drink. Just go there and have your drink. Is he really okay? Think his veins were cut too young. Lurst Stoutland have it or well. It bothers me, but the patient doesn't want it, so have no other choice. Would like to buy hard liquor. If that's so, go to the bar there, this store. We don't sell alcohol separately. Okay, thank you. Okay, then we'll go there and get the disinfectant. Take care. From now on, get the disinfectant easily. If keep on buying, might even be able to ask for discount. Don't chill, make up, huh? I'm a conman mill. I die like this. The hell would die. Damn it, doesn't this medicine stop the bleeding? Rekumske's. Anyway. Just wait a little longer. The physician will get here soon. Fuck, it's been a while since we sent someone. When will he bring the physician? They were those people from the store. They have come here to get treated. Don't need to step up. Got rejected once anyway. Wouldn't be involved other people's business. Have some self-respect. No. Physician longer are that. Excuse me, physician, please take a look, brother. Was planning to just leave. What Rekumske's? Do you feel like shouldn't do this? Excuse me, physician, what Rekumske's? Some please take a look, brother. Rather not stop bleeding, treat him, but said don't need we did, but the physical bomb left for another village, please tail look him instead. Don't think this good idea, and stranger treating patient someone uses clinic when the owner isn't here. That doesn't seem appropriate. Then we'll take brother outside. Don't want to and shouldn't he cat? Sorry for being so rude. But please treat brother. I am still a young medical student. Would it still be alright? Well, would certainly be better than us. Well, to treat him, but me since it's little late can't guarantee anything buttering was anyway. This way I'll be. It's a there's patient I heard it urgent physician bomb. Here such perfect physician timing bomb. Shall watch how he will treat him. Here comes case. She let's take look the wound. Oh, the seams think the thickest vein his face got cut. Yes, have to apply acupuncture to stop the bleeding. What? Stopping the bleeding with a conman cure. Let's see. The bleeding lessened. He stimulated the nerve to widen the muscle and put pressure on the blood vessel. Didn't know this when was resident oak alcata acupuncture technique is also Lulu. Great scientific medical art. It's done now that everything could do. Thank you for the work. It's too early to let guard down. After Minsk will take the needle out if the bleeding doesn't stop. Have no other way. What are you saying that he die? Now there is no it's bleeding because of the needle. Then we leave the needle like that, can't we? If we leave it like that he might become blind or dumb poi. Oh, how did this toxfer come case? So it's just temporary solution. Now we need to connect the blood vessels, but cause ruckus other people's business places. Who are you tying it? Just student learning medical art oil. Medical student. Since have been books have also some medical books and practiced it sometimes. Okay, young such as him can't do much. Excuse me. To connect the blood vessels of that patient home. It just say will connect the blood vessels, yes. Just seen the wound he found out right away that the blood vessels got cut, and he says he connects it. Well, this has low chance of survival anyway. Alright, give it okay, thank you. Sir, please put pressure on this spot. Was it this place should press yes little harder a cold gaze. Should use thinner needle for the vessels, but have no other choice. Needle, is he going to use needle? Since he isn't anesthetized, have to hurry, it's too hard to do it without the right tools. Let's see the vessels. It relieve the pain with the cup puncture. Yes, said we're medical student, but don't even know basic cup puncture. Yes, not acupuncture yet. Learning acupuncture is worth learning. Sir, what connect the severed vessels? Please press this spot. This vessel, yes, press little harder please. Don't have to press it anymore and get the needle out. It's almost done. Okay. Was there such medical art this world? It looks cooks lichens used to it for few days, only porridge. And put alcohol on the wound every morning and evening. Then after 2 weeks take out the thread. Thank you. Yes, comes case sim. Don't get hurt again. Thought he would either die or become disabled. Physician Bong, if it's okay, would like to learn acupuncture from you, sir. If you would teach me how to connect the vessels and stitch the skin, we'll teach acupuncture how. Okay. And look forward to learning from you. Me to look forward to it. Heard mother went out for walk the garden the evening. Yes, just like one told us when we got the team, she got really better. Little year one was better than the prescription of the physician. Hannyang must now be able to concentrate on your studies. Here, and will relieve, but nowadays, it seems one is not books. He keeps asking me for money to go out and do something. Should talk to him about that, not instead just teach him some swordsmanship for self-defense, since it is dangerous outside nowadays. Swordsmanship. It's unusual for Hannyang to tell me to teach martial arts. Home, open where comes case. Chayo, come here. Just came back, who got a little late. Isn't that blood stains? What of our right blood? What is this blood stain? Isn't mine? Just treated someone whose face got caught. Treated now it looks like are pretending to be physician around what now are planning to earn reputation to become physician. The royal court all. There are people who earn reputation with medical arts even from great families. Anyway, that's not the problem. Now planning to have experiment from others' disease. Oh, the youngest kids didn't know we're doing that. The decoction suggested was effective, but are not even physicians, so it's not your business. This fucking kid of black. For now, since mother is getting well, we'll trust you. Thank you, Hannyang. The way Hannyang told me to teach swordsmanship, but swordsmanship slow. It must have worried Han. Walk around outside with no sword. Follow me. He don't know what will happen in the future, so guess should take this chance to learn it. Here, wear it. This too thick, it will make me slower. If only I get slower, it will be unfair. Hannyang should wear a turquoise case. Somehow will even be able to hit me. Stop. Oh, look, these kids don't know if learned any martial arts without letting me know. Never mind. Just go ahead. If you get hit, then we'll wear one. Okay then, just don't regret it. After getting hit, have lived so many years. Not mean and now Ginsan. Also hope that we'll regret it, kids. Shall we begin? Go ahead, attack me first. Instead of using swordsmanship that don't know well about, think the kendo that learned. Life would be better. Here I got Ryum's gaze. Sinkar. Here I come skate him. Poke slots. It swing at first overreward you. I think he just poked little. Was it so fast? Now really going to begin. We'll go again. This time instead of slashing, I will stab. I use fencing tax in quest with the quick speed of fencing. I might hit him the least once. I will extend arm as far and quickly as I can feel. Ayo. Hey, from whom did learn your martial arts? So damn it, knew you were good, but one words meaningless are not good enough for sparing Rickham's case. Follow me, I will teach back from the basics, okay. See that rock hanging on the branch? Are going to stabbing that rock, is that it? I just have to stab the rock leg, but this is too easy. Do I look like joke to him? Hey, what are doing what? Do it from here, from there. Watch carefully, don't get distracted, isn't it a bit far? You turn. What are you doing? We are on skates. Sim waiting for it to stop. I've ever seen enemy standing still, just stab the one that's moving, but when stabbed it was hanging still. Unfair, Bastardler. It succeed 3 times out of 10 consecutive attempts, stops and back and it won't get stabbed. And please just get hit. Finally I made hit. Damn it. I made hit only thrice, 100 tries. Should I give on martial arts and just focus on medical art? But won't die like last Mel. I have endured so much to become doctor compared to that rock is nothing. Here I got. Sweet bad. One, did he succeed what I told him to do yesterday? Barracum's case. What is this hole? How long did he to make hole here? How are 3 rocks there? Did he perhaps to hit 3 rocks all once? I slept well. What is this? I got muscles day. It doesn't even feel sore. It's strange, is it? But from resurrect tiny. Right, physician Bong. I told him I will meet him today. I even asked early for this needle to the head of Smithy. Isn't he coming? I know that the blood vessels of humans are thinner, but I can't even stitch pig that has thicker blood vessels. I would have to get few tens of pigs to get used to it. Hey buddy, here Our here have eaten chichis not yet. And let's first, what we will first. Oh me. How, this is the first meat since I returned Randed. Thanks for the meal ye anyway. I have prepared this, what to think. Where did get that inch perfect means? Something extremely accurate. It looks inch perfect. Is this bad? I think we also make other tools. If they make this not, it's better than I thought. Who made this? It's from the smithy Xianfeng. It's where Xianfeng they make weapons is another country for the soldiers. But from the 3 I hardly asked them kingdom period favor to make this. Is that so? Wait minutes, Kelly needle holder and retractor with these 3 Lu. Come scathe cut ho, what are all these? It's used for holding blood vessels, stitching and spread the bones. I can't guarantee these are too detailed to be manual cured. If it be just imitated little, it will be great help for treating patients. Lord, thanks for the meal, as I have something to show you. I tried this with pig's blood vessels. What do you think? I did practice it. There was so much meat. I think blood slipped little but still did well. It is really, but then did the blood was just first so. The flow of blood differs depending on the blood vessels. First, we have to figure out its direction, and then other direction where the blood flows. Take look, Abby. Have to do it like this. Here comes Skaze. Simo, okay, I got it. Sir, I brought this thing asked for. Is it time for me to learn acupuncture? That's great, just place it here. Now let's take look 1. This spot is called wind point for head H's. End point known to be related to the movement of the large intestines. I used to think that there are only few acupuncture points. Sir, the points here is that all as far as I know this is all. Well, it is said that only the physician the royal court knows some other spots. So they haven't found all the points. Alabama fu evil el kunkil alai all are these modern acupuncture points all. Arglist case civil. There is even explanation written beside them. You are not all wrong. It's not memory, it's more like having book front of me. Is this also ability I got after rest directing? I think these are enough explanations for the basics. Ho what? Student Han our list ending to me what I yes. Yeah, I was listening yo. Then tell me what I just told about the Sea of Vitality. The Sea of Vitality acupuncture points be used for back pain. What's this jail? Why, if we put Neil on it. It stimulates the nerves that move kidneys, then kidneys look student hand. When did I explain like that, and what are you thinking about the middle of answering where comes Kezism Idse? I guess are not yet ready to listen or learn acupuncture from me, not like that really. Then I will check if I know. How bring me the book of all acupuncture techniques from room. Book of all acupuncture techniques that comes case. I will give 4 days. Within those 4 days have to memorize everything here. Until then I won't teach acupuncture techniques. Okay. I will be practicing how to stitch blood vessels during those 4 days to do Rim's case. Sim, I'm sorry about that. Alright, see after 4 days be careful on your way home. Phew, did those things pop while learning acupuncture? I guess I have to be careful from now on. See Celeb. It's late, I have to get back quickly. I'm home. Where I've been running around. I went out to meet Physician Bong, also borrowed some books needed for acupuncture too. Physician Bong from the Bong family clinic. Are really planning to become physician, of course. Well, I agree with it, but I have to convince mother as well. I'm determined to do so. And that's good, the way I did succeed yesterday. I succeeded 10 times, lol. What really? I will show later after all these books again, i.e. He isn't the type of person who would lie, but I think 10 times doesn't make sense. Ah, it's different from the modern acupoints, where information mothers find about disease. So if I use the liver acupoint, it will indirectly stimulate the nerves. The gallbladder point isn't here. Have they not discovered it yet? First, let's organize these, comparing the modern point with the present one. But others might see this might cause problem. Well then I will use Angel here of Law 3 Kingdoms period of Chidatasto, whereas Angel was renewed around creation. Angel will happen after years. Neurology. Acupuncture done technique. Yeah, take it, so let's do it. 1. Skipped breakfast and lunch 2. What I've been doing, I was copying the acupuncture book that I borrowed from Physician Bong. Acupuncture book aren't actually planning to become physician, or you? Yes, I do want to become physician. What did say to think we sent to study abroad you just to make physician? The fuck, what's wrong with being doctor? Just physician how say that when it is about treating and saving people. I'm not saying that it is bad to treat people. But if far from great family should serve the emperor with the books and the pearls of wisdom of ancestors. And Hun don't do that, take the test and pass it, Rekomska's cut. Grandfather and father and Hun too couldn't make it as civil servants because lack this kids what are saying. See? Of course not. Isn't it because we didn't bribe? Han them are talented with good heart, even without getting bribes will be able to work the government, but I neither that kind of person nor good enough for that role. Whatever Han them says, I will definitely become physician. I will treat the ill and save the dying and lead the people to a better life. I will be leaving now. 1. Wait for me one side. Your little brother has grown lot, didn't know talk like that. I talked little too directly. We're also hitting the nail on the head. Huge, but it's the truth. But knowing the truth and saying what's the truth, referent thing. Hun them must have also known it, but he just couldn't. Well, if it's too complex, hated. When something feels complicated, it's best to sweat it out. Is he what sense when saying? Let to the backyard, let's wait. We also check that succeeded 10 times for comes case. Sim Han is really something too coming. See, I stabbed well. I thought that only have academic talent, but it seems also have talent for martial arts. Now it will be stoned this time. Look carefully and don't miss things. So. Well, that's amazing. If you do this, won't be easily beaten, even if me group of bandits train hard. Okay. But now I will teach how to block. Attack me. Okay, it's stabbing that I practiced that hard. I'm coming. Yeah. A hell is stay. Blind spot. Right here. The hell yup, no. He blocked it. I think I should do it more properly. This won't work. I have to wait for opportunity, while keeping distance until I see opening. Achio and did get that there. Were amazing, but just lost to me. Nonetheless tried to stab me while ago after movements. Didn't you kid hick timeline? If I'm amazing, then who are you, Hung Hule genius? This keep a cuddled at once. I have to go to the market tomorrow, so I will stop. Okay, just for today keep training hard. I will make it more difficult for the next time. Come scans him. What waste, really waste. Are busy. Hello sir. When did arrive? 2 moments ago. Please wait, I will bring cup anyway. What brought here this late hours? I just wanted to ask if you make something. How? What is it doing? This thing make feel so uncomfortable to request me. What are this, sir? These are tools for treating people, for treating. Use these tools when treat people, not I don't swab. I mean student, I will be using it. Student Han. He's still young but great are here. Yeah, but shouldn't have come. It's nowadays. Yesterday, there are lots of bandits on mascot. I see. Alright, first let me have look those. I remember some knowledge about herbal medicines, but not about poisonous weeds. Where comes skate him explain little. That is called wolfsbane. Use its roots when hunting, then it's definitely poisonous weeds. How much are these? Total 2 coins for all of that. Thanks for your effort. I will add little, and give 5 coins. Moon, I will goodness come to thank you when I need more the next time. Just come to us anytime. See need next time. Of course, take care on your way back. With this amount, it is enough for experiments. Now I make anesthesia. At comes stays. Epiliscus. Excuse me, a physician came. I'm sorry I made come to such place. I will catch it for your, but please give us discount on father's treatment. Well, that kid caught lot in. How is your legs, you? I think it's okay. I have look. Ah, I knew it. It's full of pus because it wasn't disinfected with alcohol. Yeah. I have to disinfect it, oh. At realms. Some is that alcohol, it's alcohol, isn't it? You like alcohol, huh? I just can't drink it because we don't have money. This alcohol will be used for disinfecting the wound. To disinfect it, just with the cloth like this and press on the wound. Physician, I drink the remaining alcohol, the alcohol, ha, yes, if you would like to. Just that after need to cut below your knees. Not thank you, look. The disinfection is done, I will just do something with the rats now. Ah, I see, yes, do whatever want. This is hard, please, just it, I don't even have syringe to feed you sight. Physician are trying to kill it with poison, I just need to test something. Am I looking for herbal medicine that make faint only for a while? Do you know anyone around who knows a lot about poisonous weeds? I don't know a little well about poisonous weeds, but I don't know anything like that. I'm home. Ah, physician came on nice timing. Here this is alcohol need to use as the disinfectant instead of water too. But this alcohol must be expensive or comes case. Sima, and what if father drinks it? It's no big deal, we just cut his legs, cut and I won't drink it, cut what? Oh yes. Let's work together. Is there empty house round head? Hey yes, if you want to have experiment with the rats, use this house. This one. Ran and her granddaughters used to live here, but after grandma died the granddaughters head to the brother. Everyone is having hard time. How I feed rice coated with poison to the rats, don't they just it is rats that smart, it's not that they are smart, but it must be their instincts they want it. What if we push it further so they can't throw it back, then I will open their mouth pushing it to the inside. Boy, do faster please, I'm trying to. One more, we have to feed him 5 grains of rice, okay Akadata. It seems to be really effective her, I think he will die soon. This time grains comes case. Physician, ooh. It's dead again, is done about rice grains, anyway this taking so, is the amount of any material lot of time if at all once will cause the death of so a group of test animals. Stay here and check on them how they die, would I have to work before sunrise tomorrow so I have to sleep early. Here 5 coins, it's for your tomorrow's work, don't need to go elsewhere for work, what 5 coins? It's too much. It's decision since I'm the one giving kids now well. Our Becky. What? We have to wait again today, don't we hun fired little and today. Are too young to be tired, let's go to recall skays. Simon alright, let's go little slower. The blocking technique I showed yesterday, do you remember it? Now blocking it, what is he pleasing give me some time to get ready saying. Okay then I will give it to. So quick. Up. What is? Jinsoo. He blocked it cook. Oh what did just do, I saw something coming me lichus caught. Did you just block that, it's absurd. I never even imagined block inner energy, what is this kid's boo? I inner energy, the one that Gosh uses up on it also is called inner kai techniques on the inner kai technique teach me that too. Ah, about that let's talk about it later someday. First have to train soul. Let's make that if I block it one have to teach me a little. Look how arrogant this kid. As a deck tech hot comes skays. I've blocked it against. I got it twice ask. What are already tired aren't being too hard on your younger brother. This kid is really something. I trained for years to do this, but he made it couple of days. Alright let's stop for now, let's go to long ago and I will buy something delicious what I'm tired I stay never went out with me after came back from you let's go. What faster I'm hungry geese okay this guy just doesn't know when to stop. What do you want to eat I'm fine with noodles hey who do think you're hungry let's meet. I've drink too but don't tell him that I bought alcohol okay. Hun here yeah what are pouring me drink. Let's have toast for the first drink toast this kid must have learned weird things from still. I just want to celebrate since it is first drink out that with you so here. Just lift the glass and bump it lightly. Cheers. Jack, yuck ridiculous gaze. Sim cake's so good it's been a while since I drank. Hey fucking bastard knew it was 2 peaks sell these days ahaha. I have never seen such titsmas under bastard standing as shoal. Fucking bastard there are other places to use money how dare you to your friend's woman said it not like that. Stop it please let me be this bastard needs to get beaten. Hope there will be no problem after getting beaten like that. Wait think that one was dangerous. Talk to me bastard. This bastard hey what's wrong with him only. Ours he did he just beat to death sang diak opal wake please how just die like this toll. Want me damn it not. Not it. What mess people die that easily think have to check on him. He won't let me take look him. He isn't breathing nor has pulse this is Ray. Arrest refers to cardiac arrest. Excuse me, our physician, yes, this looks like emergency, we'll have to treat him. Juan, what are you going to do? We'll see. First get the airway clear you. From now on, I will perform cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Damn it, he is still young. Think this is enough for him to wake up. Rat, please breathe. Over. To man, to someone who died. Stop it, he is already dead. Here, stop. We'll save him, Uktuk will definitely save him, yeah. Fuck, just breathe time. He is breathing opal the really. Save dynamic. He is alive now, Ian. What happened, idiot, to told to fight to death? Where is John Pan? That bastard Junjin ran away, because Poppy died, idiot. What, I died? It didn't help, you would have been corpse now, should stay calm for a while, so don't move. So did just save me, sir, how? Oh, it's with cardiopulmonary resuscitation that saves people who died of sudden shock. Hedoso Ivanki. It's because when your heart stops, it is the brain that gets affected first, might even die if keep moving, so just lie down. I'll move a little bit, but still don't move too much. Thank you, thanks so much, would like to thank Pain Papaya. Well, it will be weird not to get one. It looks like she has a lot of money, guess take it. Then just little. I will take it, Yamaha. Here, God, please take it, ozone silver coin, that this is too much. Ain't don't even have changed. What do you mean change? Don't have to save me who almost died, this isn't much compared to that. If say so, then we'll be grateful to take this. Ian. I brought the physician El Hai. Sasen Vip. Didn't just die, bastard, forget it, what didn't run away, but just went to get physician. Should have just got mortician hung them, let's get out of here now, yeah. But, what happened? He is just fine, Banka Poppy died once already, bastard, do look fine to you. If it weren't for that physician, we would have had to clean corpse. One, that was great, really great, totally with about becoming physician elf, it was nothing, just did what had to do, how, what great kids. Physician, yes. Thank you, physician, look. Name is Junshin from the Song family, industry save friend, thanks so much, yes, I'm Swab from my family. This is token of gratitude, physician hat. Nainan already got the fee from him for treating him, his money is his money, have to take this too. This is the price for fixing the mistake made, can please take it. If insist, then we'll take it gratefully. Then we will get going, yes, take care. Who again was it, physician Han? How did save that young man? Checking his pulse, I'm sure he just died, odds. Called cardiopulmonary resuscitation, seriously, how many things find out with just checking pulse? It is medical art that makes the heart and lungs work again with pressure. Where did you, physician Han, learn such medical arts? Just learned it while I was studying myself. Learned it yourself. Just learned it while I was studying myself. Learned it yourself. Invented this how? Look, really, young Leo, it's more like took notes from folk remedies, and just different book. Haven't introduced myself to you, name is Soil. Lack lot this area, but working as physician Elo. Our great physician Han of performing such amazing medical arts that age. I have learned a lot from today, please teach me this cardiopulmonary resuscitation. It's kind of surprise for me asking me such things. Swat this kid, he is amazing, I pay for that. But I will give 10 silver coins. And silver coins. You need some money, but don't feel comfortable getting paid for this, should just teach him so that we save at least one more person. It's okay, won't take it, tomorrow afternoon come to physician Bong's clinic, got it. She's finally, it's quiet. Swab, our really little brother teaching physicians, that is really great. Of course I'm Hound's brother, well anyway let's have drink here, sure now let's have drink. First Swab, the great physician. Next day. What would have happened to the rats left with Obo? Is how is your leg today? A physician came. It goes somewhere else, he went to where he works, saying he has something to explain on what happened. He is hard working even though he is okay, then Yum will take look your leg first. Disinfected it well, batted it frequently. Who wanted me to tell something? The rat that ate one rice crane died after about 6 hours, okay. It's problem if even just one piece killed it. And then we'll come again next time, okay, take care on your way back, physician. Yes, have to cut it half, but have too few specimens. Can't too much since only 1 rat out of 5 survived day. Physician, we're here came. The rat didn't survive more than hours now that under it Isol we got, so I've heard from your father it's not working well. What grass is that one? It's called cannabis, yes. It's good when boil and drink it for stomach ache, make clothes with its stem. Couldn't have thought of this, what's wrong? Cannabis is marijuana. This is definitely marijuana, knew it was from cannabis but never. Imagine seeing it like this. This is even weed with great amount of seeing that it has filamentous the tetrahedral cannabinol, body should remain substance that if it causes hallucination, marijuana, all drugs mentioned this chapter are only for sake of story's progression. We don't endorse drugs consumption. Stay away from drugs. Stay safe. If you have marijuana, make an aesthetic. For now it was rushing to make an aesthetic, but how much will it be effective? Now let's feed it to him. Here, don't be. Up. Simeon I. Physician. He is breathing. What are doing now? Then she'll start. So threats how rats' intestine look like it's not that different from humans, just the size and length differs. Well, it's done. Off good done with the suture. Is it done now? We have to wait for what for the rat to wake up after 4 hours. He's awake good that will do it looks like it's glaring me thought. Like this just would 10 have to repeat it times 10 times we would need lots of rats guess. We'll definitely pay as much as catch then here okay. Mom our physician right well Minna. Physician please treat mother. We'll do anything if you can make mother better know how to sew clothes real havoc. And know how to wash clothes. So please take look mother physician. Meeks may not know the two but please bring Minon's mother here. It is just like cuss so don't have to worry about it don't need any treatment nor decoction for. I am physician thank you physician. She doesn't have infection nor fever, so this isn't penis Monica. It must be because she got too weak what kind of hand gets so thin like that. Physician will definitely repay the fee someday so alright have to give prescription. Oh. Eating well with this for 2 months that's the prescription. Physician, but this is if you do this would feel so sorry. If are sorry then get well soon if you want to pay it back to it someday. Physical. Thank you so. Goodbye thank you. Goodbye thank you. Our indeed great physician was just lucky somehow that had enough to help them out, but for Min it was really great thing. We can't always be like this. It is hard for both people who help and people who get help. Making them able to live on their own most important, but that isn't just little hard thing to do such troublesome time. But if they work hard and put effort this isn't problem that be solved working hard. We have to make that kind of world first or at least world with no war. I may sound like idiot but I hope that that kind of world will come true. If becomes someone like you if there are many people like you the world would definitely change too. What incurable dreamer who don't tease me. I'm not that great kind of person, but hope your wish comes true also hope that the world will change. So would like to ask you. Would like to work as assistant. What assistant? If you don't want to become one it's okay not I will do it I will. And let's go to the cannabis field it's a little far from here. Don't want to got glass. Yeah. Okay then that is your first task as the assistant okay I coming how. And we will be back before sunset ouch. Physician please examine me child has been having diarrhea for 2 days take look. Oh but please take look help us once physician help us physician. Hey assistant yes size. What are doing? Take the patients inside. Phew it's done now entirety. Physician are really great is that so It's first time seeing physician like you kid Helen when. The villagers must be really thankful anyway what are doing. The sun might set. Where was the cannabis field again? Now. It's too late there might be wild animals then let's just come back after checking where it is be physician. Safe who died. Ah what good joke that suits when drinking. There are more than 30 people who witnessed it. There is possibility that it is fake rumors, but if it is true there is possibility that it is fake rumors, but if it is true that must be been running around these days. So did find a great physician. I've heard some rumors, but according to what I've heard he is just boy who is barely over the age of 20. If that is government official true he must be old immortal disguised as kid. Next day. Physician Bong physician spoke. Blood vessels suture. Cardiac pulmonary resuscitation. Planning to teach to those. Really? Of course. Thanks so much physician please Hannes is taken the sincerity, be physicians, don't have to Yazu. It is right to pay for how much it is worth. It's true. Physician. Military officer is here from the prefectural office military officer for what? Physician Bonguzi. We need the help of the physicians. While fighting the mountain bandits many soldiers got injured they are dying right now this is emergency please go. And it's again. This is big problem. Let's hurry up Rudo. Physician Bong. Would like to go to Axe. Physician Hanyu if physician comes with us. We see his medical arts directly. Mass Valley. It's that place. Aren't the seriously injured patients here, yet these are all just small injuries and lightly broken bones. Save me, Arg. Perhaps they don't want to die, mother way too. Was right, they gather people who will die. Exactly. I don't want to die. More there are you. I was right, they gather the people who will die. Work comes case and physician hand, we will do them later. That's right, it will be better to check on other patients first. We have to save the urgent patients first. Hey physician hand, there's nothing to hear, there's reason. I gathered them here. This again, save me please. It isn't penetrating wound, but stab wound. Without any information, if I cut the stomach open it might cause more problems. If I push myself to save this person, I might lose chance to save the other patient's pop shot if I could just use the clairvoyant on Will. And it could. Well, let's stick him. It worked it. It didn't hit the organ, but the small intestine got cut. I don't have any other choice but to open the stomach of this patient. Person. What cloak want to live? Huh? I will definitely save you. Eva. Breathing and pulse all are stable, the anesthesia realistic. Sim is definitely effective. I will now open the patient's stomach or what? With no hesitation, he cut the stomach. Found it. Cutting the stomach of live human, I have removed the foreign body. Now I will suture the small intestine that got cut suture. In nonsense. I would stitch the small intestines. Physician spoke, please spread the abdomen, it's here. And physician Bon, please remove the blood inside the stomach with this cloth. Oh dear worm. I'll save him. Comes just cut, I will definitely save him. I will continue now, okay. Do I too? I was surprised enough when he connected the blood vessels, and now even the small intestines. Is this really medical art of human? Let's finish this and close now. That comes stays. Sim, it's over. It was easy to thank Tui. Showing such confidence after performing great medical arts. If I could just learn the medical arts, I will definitely learn that even it might cost 10,000 of golds. And now, let's save more lives. He'll escape. I didn't expect that troop leader him would get hurt bandits. This is bad, he is talented, and he has to do more things from now on. I think it's too late. It would be difficult. You what think word they used to calm down the horse? What happened? We are the middle of battle, old only. Guys must have gone crazy. Realms case. Sim, what are doing the middle of the battle? These men definitely lost their mind. Lie, Lieutenant Chop. It is not that we were just watching the physicians, we're watching the physicians. The young physician that arrived here last time has been saving soldier who almost died after getting shot arrow for the 4th time right now. Young physician mean. According to the rumors they said, he is just boy who is barely over 20 years old. If that is true, he must be old immortal who's disguised as young man. That physician is here right now. If that's true, he might be able to save the troop leader. Emperor, come scare him. Take the troop leader him right now inside the tent. Ooh, this is urgent, hurry up. Come scare him. Is anyone here? Is the physician here? Is the general here? I are here, Lieutenant Chop. A great minister of war chose is he. Perhaps really the chopper tricks against him. Name is swapped from the Ha family. He is so young, is it really that physician? I heard that your medical art is really great. At soldiers, will cook save him? First, I will check on his wounds. There is lacerations on his thighs, his rectus memories is damaged, but the blood vessels are fine. If I just stop the bleeding it won't get dangerous. Save him, recalls gave him, the wound looks critical, but there is still hope. Save him, is that true? Yes, I save, then please treat him quickly. Yes, man. As to wait for his turn, there are other patients too as act. What do you mean we'll treat him later? You have to treat him right now, ass. Even if I don't treat him right now he won't die, but if I treat him first other patients will die. Are you, Lieutenant Chop, going to choose which subordinate to kill Reckless case? If what then? Please stop interfering and step outside. I have to save as many patients as possible in X. Lieutenant. The bandit showed again the village and they are taking little girls alive. I will leave this place your hands too. Have to save as many as possible. Of course, Reckless case. Had to just do to the lieutenant. What if you get killed doing? I did it because I didn't want to see the patients and dead without getting treated properly. Aren't aware that the lieutenant's father is one of the generals. He isn't someone who be treated like the people such as us. Do any of you want to get kicked out of here, Nanny? Some bandits are running away. Chase them down. I go. Thank you. Thanks so much. Hooray for Lieutenant. Lieutenant, the troop that caught the remaining bandits has successfully returned. Hurry up, we will return before sunrise. Yes, sir, comes case. Yeah. The Wunfrau. Alright sir, I'm fine, it's nothing. Didn't imagine that the bandits placed some booby traps, should have been more careful. Less Beckhams. It's just light wound, there won't be much of problem. The next. We don't have critically ill patients anymore finally. Can't even count how many patients we treated as so. What are doing? Now we have to check on the patients outside. For now the treatment is done. Given. The wound isn't deep, but since it got stabbed, iron should be careful. Okay. Thank you, leave now, then take some rest, Lieutenant. It's just small wound, it's okay, it should. Won't get such thing as arsenic poisoning. Tetanus bothers me so much. If we just have penicillin, this problem will be easily solved, but it is just dream this air penicillin, the first antibiotic that gas was discovered, just have to feed them blue mold that is used as its ingredients. Please pay your attention here. Patients who got cut or stabbed, or got hurt metal any other way, listen to me carefully because might be affected metallic poison. Did you say metallic poison? Shouldn't we off the part of our body if we get metallic poison? That is, we should prevent metallic poison. Many different kinds of food get blue mold. Caution, do not ingest, but if taken carelessly it might become dangerous, so let's use the safest one. Have molded breast milk from horse, right? Just close your eyes and drink one bowl with blue mold on it one day. Drink horse breast milk that has gone bad. What if we just get stomachache? If you don't listen to me and your limbs got rotten, then I will cut them off for you. We will drink it. Just trust in it one day. It is definitely effective for tetanus. Is that true, cook? Lieutenant Chop. Is that true, Reconquist? No. Lieutenant Chop. Is that true that spoiled horse milk is effective for the metallic poison, Lieutenant Chop? Yes, it's true that it somehow prevents tetanus. Physician Bond is what this said is true. I do not know this exactly, but seeing what physician heck capable of, I think it is effective. And won't their stomach get upset after eating spoiled food? Even if it is effective for the tetanus, won't it be problem if they get other diseases? Answer me with certainty. Tetanus isn't disease that be easily fixed. I cannot say that drinking horse milk will absolutely prevent tetanus. But if it raises the chance of patient survival even a little bit, I won't just give the spoiled horse milk, but I would even prescribe poison. Realistic. Is that so? I understood well. I have seen people who also acted like that before. Perhaps Lieutenant Hua Tuo. Lieutenant. It perhaps get the metallic poison. Let's have conversation with me. Even past life, I have seen patients who try to hide their disease. That comes case when they don't want to tell because it is embarrassing disease, or when they want to hide the person who got the disease. This case is the latter one. Do you have someone around who got tetanus, mama? Them got sick with the metallic poison. 2 days ago they said they would have to cut his ankle. Just cutting the ankle won't be effective. It is the last option, so they should cut the spares too before it gets more dangerous. Something must be done. Cutting the ankle won't be enough before it gets worse, about until the knees should. So, may know much about tetanus, but the best physician this region treating Hunnam. Stop judging too rashly, Rekumske him. I'm not being rash, go and just do your job, damn it. Hey, Lieutenant. Did he save this many Rekumskes? Sem, even if he is young, he definitely has the skills. True, Pleaderwood. He is alive, how? I was sure that I saw his stomach getting cut. He saved such man. Here, Lieutenant, lie down, almost just died. I also thought so, but I was alive. It physician has saved him, yes, that's right. Man who got cut the sword, man who got shot the arrow, man who got stabbed the spear. Comes case cut, and even the patient whose stomach burst has been saved him. If I didn't see it with own eyes, I would have thought that Immortal performed the miracles. He is much better than I thought. Isn't this unimaginable medical art? Maybe he perhaps might be able to treat Hunnam too. After a few days slum area, I did insert the mold from the herbal medicine into the cheese. Feast get mold. Could it got moldy? Few physician did let such rare cheese to get molded realistic. Because this mold will be saving people. Correct, blue mold, remove fat, soluble substance, culture, refine, absorb the impurities, collect. Now I have to culture the molds, refine it, and collect it. Then it will definitely be able to catch gram-positive bacteria. A gram-positive bacterial with one thick extra layer of cell membrane called peptidoglycan. As the penicillin disturbed the formation of the cell membrane, the bacteria would die. Tetanus is also gram-positive bacteria. If the patient refuses to be treated, there's nothing I do. Peep peep. Hunnam hook. Skays come. Yeah, reconfiscate him after I gave him spoiled horse milk. His condition wasn't that bad for a few days, Adele. But isn't this curing him completely? Yet the physician sung inside. That physician has no skill to treat Hanem. That physician made him better the most. How I trust other infamous ones. While there are no other physicians anymore who cure young Nem on Chosen's land. I have to save as much as possible. Ricolas case. Sinif is that guy. I know someone who cured tetanus. Is that really true? Where is he? He is here, Chosen. Anybody come as anyone. Prepare the horse immediately. He is an important person, so take him politely. Please take care of this wisely, mother. Comes gaze. Sir Swab. My military official adjust. Shows I mean lieutenant whose Hanem is critically ill. Please hurry up. Why, that would just get one thing. It's good the penicillin has somehow gathered little. Let's get going, okay. Hey. It has already been 10 days since I heard that the ankle was cut. Reconfiscate him. I hope there is enough time left. Quickly the water, big young master is critically ill. Oldzu. Come quickly, I'll cut. Perhaps. Let's get inside first. Is Benson. He must have just tripped. Let's not judge so rashly. I have taken a physician. Reconfiscate. Take him inside. Must have been tired coming this far. Where is he at? I told to take him. Here, this boy is the physician I was talking about. Our Singh. Will put the life of your Han under responsibility. He is really young, but he is great physician, mother. I have clearly seen him saving the soldiers who had no chance to survive. I won't say much more since he still came this far, but I cannot let this kid, who isn't even over 20 years old, to handle your Han well. That is the normal reaction. But isn't medical arts all about experience? Reconfiscate. Since we have the Korean's best physician song, let's just watch him more. I will be returning now. Ok seasonal Hanem El Ok. Tuff. Yongnim. Please hold on, Yongnim. Sung. It's already too late, Nylon. I'm really sorry about the Sir Henry's case. It's not something should be apologizing about. Madam was actually kind and wise person, but after big young master became like that, she got sensitive. Well, as parents, if they were put such situation, that is the normal reaction. That doesn't bother me much, but young master probably wouldn't last for then few days. If he is such critical condition, then Sir cannot too. Not just me, but even if anyone comes, it will be hard. No way, and it seems to me that lieutenant who was limping his legs, did he perhaps has got stabbed iron? As far as I know, he was injured the booby trap made of iron, but it isn't big one. Don't skate him, so I was right. It's so lieutenant who might already get tetanus too. Please make sure to tell the physician to check on him. Oh. Still. Few days later. It looks like I've gotten a lot better. Just few more needles and you'll be. What wrong? Seriously, the hell would be catching pig this place. Almost poked him the wrong place. Oh, looks like are working really hard. Urge. I'm trying to learn more about medicine, so isn't it given that should work hard, but do really have to do it here. Certain person isn't teaching me and skills aren't improving. That's I'm doing this. If that's the case, don't ask that certain person to show demonstration. And this pig will die anyway. If do it here, wouldn't be poor villagers be able to fill the bellies handy. If it's that close, it'll rip off easily, mum. If suture it loosely like this. Gunyai wasn't that too fast. Accuracy is more important than speed. Increase the speed afterward, but won't the pig die if do it too slow? That's because mess the stitching physician. Look, young master, how it's bursting. It's no damn. I did it, young master. Han, it's success. How? Damn, was almost there. That's unfortunate. Could have saved him. Astardi. Didn't say could save him. It best are seriously saying that the situation. And to think our the best physician G County's disease was too severe. No one else could have saved him, Officer Joe, even the medicine by himself. Shut your mouth. Please get out. That includes too. Should have pushed harder. Damn it. Come on, it's time to everyone. Say the great physician, what did say? Guess not. Excuse me, physician. Hey, yes. Please take a look. This guy is. While digging for medicinal herbs, he accidentally stepped on iron spike upon spike keto. No matter how look it is, looks like tetanus, right? Did say tetanus. And I'm going to die. First have to remove the push. If it doesn't get better, you'll have to cut your ankle. Don't need to cut if it's still the early stages, so you'll be fine. What? Let me help with this. 4 days later. It has gotten a lot better. What the world is this miracle? Can't believe the swelling subsided only 4 days. What kind of treatment did he give him? Have to keep eye on how he treats it. I'm done disinfecting before we start the treatment. Get lost. Wait, young Master Han, please open the door. I want to learn about your treatment method too. I'll give money. How much money do you need? Not please accept me as your disciples. When I Physician Bond, there's problemo. Officer Joe fell. Madam has asked to personally take a look at me. Please come with me quick. Got it. As expected with tetanus, we should low. You not. How does it to know what disease it is? I'm not sure yet, but guess. Is tetanus. Since physician has told me advanced are correct. Neither is anyone outside. Madam has fainted. Mother. Except that she was a little shocked. There is no other problem. That's good. Physician Bond, let me ask favor. Okay, go ahead, tell me. On him died even after cutting feet, but can't afford to die like him. Before it is too late, please ask. Physician had to cut off feet. Life as general would end, but still live life as child. As Lieutenant Chop, this his last favor. I'm sorry to tell this, but we can't do that. If you think don't stand chance, it's not like that, Lieutenant. Why now, Physician Hai has been treating tetanus patients without cutting their feet. Is that really tried? Physician Han. Need to go back, military officer. Lieutenant who is still conscious, right? That's got her. It's all fault. Mistreated and kicked out such person that way. It will be fine, mother. Patients are always his priority. In are alright. Are sitting instead of sitting down, Lieutenant General Chihu. Father, never minds the greetings, just get ready quickly. We found a great physician Nanching, so let's there. Why, now perfect physician is coming. Think we should let him take a look first, then mother. Mean those bastards who let some die by a co. Those fucking dogs, if I just caught even just one of them, they won't die peacefully. I also heard that even brought kid who smelled like spoiled breast milk. I will really beat their asses off. Eat anybody enter here, prepare to leave right now. And to get ready, you. Deal what are? Hello lady, what are doing the mother? Everyone open this right away. Madam Physician Han. Physic again, please. Don't worry about it, madam. Hello dear. What is the meaning of this? You have found physician who cured tetanus. What do you mean? Didn't I just say that I found physician Nan Chang? Because of foolishness. My 8 son die. I won't let die just like that. I feel gay. It's weird. If it is this much worse, it must be already stiff. Is it this fine? Let me touch it little. It hurts, but that's not the face of someone in pain. Are extraordinary. Others may not be able to talk if it's this much. It's because circulating inner energy. Inner energy. Did you, Lieutenant, also learn inner Kai techniques just little? So who also learned inner energy like second Hunnan? Perhaps all the generals of the 3 kingdoms must have. Will we fix it? Of course. Oh, back to the way things were before. Thank you. Now first replicas cut. Drink this all. What is this? Just think that it's hard liquor. It will lessen the pain. Do you think we'll get knocked out? 1 bottle of alcohol. Enduring isn't he? Talent as Ricolas gay. Talent. And a. Woke earlier than thought. Is it done? All the basic things are done. But it's bad. The Erasmus has started to. It is just a matter of time before his whole Erasmus spasm of the jaw muscles causing the mouth to remain body gets stiff, tightly closed, typically a symptom of tetanus hysteria seizure. At this time, it will get dangerous if the patient bites their tongue, so gag is needed. Have to give antibiotics large quantities, but that would be hard without intravenous. Intravenous is the best option. Have to first solve syringe needle problem. Wouldn't you know any blacksmith who got perfect skills? Blacksmith Sao County Puchin is the best blacksmith. That person. Lieutenant, just wait. He has to make something like this urgent within today's box. Anyone there, soldier Huang Ricolas case. Sen, yes, Lieutenant. Go and tell the blacksmith Puchin that he has to make this one within the day. Yes, sir. Glad if it's Puchin, he will definitely be able to make it. But if just have that. Is it needle that is empty inside Abby? This one will be hard. Or do use such thing, it will be used to treat Lieutenant Chop. Did he get hurt somewhere because of the fight last time with the bandits? His wound got infected and got tetanus. Had even his Hannim died from the same illness. Don't worry about it, Ryumsuke. Some lieutenant will be fine. Great physician named Swa treating him right now, Swa. So please make this within day. Oh, not this bad. It suddenly got bad real quick. The stiffness began as soon as he stopped using the inner energy. It would have been better if there was syringe needle, but don't have any more time to waste. What then, physician? We are here, physician Han. So now, are all ready for this? We'll start operating now. Don't take your eyes off of the patient. We will remove the pus and grotesque skin. The blood is splattering all around, but he isn't even surprised. Ryumsuke. The speed of infection is fast. The abscess has formed already. Addition abscess, swollen area within the dead body tissue containing accumulation of push to that the grotesque skin has begun to progress. There's way to do this without the syringe needle, but it's kind of stupid, but have no other choice. We'll just squeeze at the veins. We'll block the flow first and make hole just big enough to insert a pig's blood vein and let the penicillin in. Slowly, really slowly. Putting something directly into the veins. Did such medical art ever exist? This amount can't cause shock. Our muscle seizures. This bad escape. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ryumsuke. Physician Bong, hurry. We will hold his body down so physician I should finish treating him. Thank you, Ryumsuke. It's good, the result is perfect. I guess don't have to come back here anymore, really. After 5 days we'll be able to move just like used to. I thought I was going to die, because it was tetanus. Thank you, thanks so much. Not, it's nothing. I don't have much, but please take this side. We already made deal that you bring me her bad medicine sometimes, but of course that isn't enough. Cool. Physician, just save family. I have no plan of taking money that is meant for feeding families. Although the patient says he will head home. Now yes, sir, physician. Oh, we're awake. It's good timing since I got some good news for you, Ryumsuke. I guess we don't have to cut off the legs. I kept promise. Thank you. When will I be able to fully recover? Lieutenants. If got hurt, should have quickly got it treated, but endured it like stupid bear. But since someone missed the right timing to treat because of something like saving face, and this person came after mentally preparing to cut his foot, it took a little longer, but still is 2,000s of times better to take a little longer time to cut off the ankle, right? Yeah, before the problem grows bigger to come quicker, Ronnie. Physician are here. I only picked the good ones. Oh, thank you. And I will get going. I will catch it. Yes, sir. Damn it, Locke. How dare sneak here? Just take it, please. He is flying well around after fixed his foot. If he does this one more time, tell him I will pay him for getting me the herbs. Yes, sir. Calate how a aren't taking their payment for the treatment. You should be needing money to live, so to take care of more patients. I did take payment, didn't I mean? If that is already enough for you kids. It's okay, it is already enough for me. It is actually nonsense not being able to get treated because they don't have money, right? Then are planning to not take payment for treating me. What did say Ryumsuke? I hear saying such thing, aha. They killed it. Lieutenant is very funny, guys. Have physician Hanleb him back. Yeah. Just wait. 2 days after. Whoa, it healed really a lot. I think go back home soon if Ryumsuke him. Yes, stiff. Treated Hannem. What do you think would have happened? Well, I don't know either. It is the physicians who treat it. Depends on the patients if they get better. So just focus on getting better. Just like promised your mother. I will make get old before I die, Lieutenant. I am embarrassed to face you that I'm going to tell this. Now we should settle the treatment expenses, Pollock. What want me to teach inner energy? Are asking this when already know what inner energy is not. I don't know Ryumsuke. This inner energy art is the secret technique of family. We cannot teach this to the people outside family. I do want to learn something like it when our physician, it's because I almost died once before. I got stabbed 2 times with knife. And I thought that did I die vain? I shouldn't die like that. I should save as many people as I can last. This is the one he will save countless people future. I also might get help from him again someday. Are talented and even know how to give the right justification what. Since it is family secret, it is not something I decide on own, but I will to convince father. At all scared. Oh, father, I have something to tell you. Sure, how's your body now? I should be able to ride horse sooner or later. Your health is top priority. Should recover soon. Seeing that we're treated like this really must have talent, son. So don't worry, I'll pay for the treatment. I don't think he wants money. Instead, maniacs. Teach him family's internal energy arts. So it's not about money, instead he wanted to know about internal energy arts. It seems decision has been made already, yes. If it had been an absurd request, I would have to deny it. But you're here to get permission, Sense a disease, and the disease has been cured, so take care of the fees yourself. That art is cheap enough to pay for kid's life. Still. Up a physician and here arrived. These herbs are not easy to dig into. Please don't feel too pressured, that not much. I feel tired after climbing the mountain, feel tired. Also some fields had spikes planted banked in. Although this isn't enough, not grace, it is good pain reliever for mom. Is there any other place where get more nut grass? The field is full of spikes, look. And I will come with you. So you gather mean over the mountain? Yes, I need a lot of these nut herbs. Even if you're tired, we still pick them and sell them low. Be careful on the way. Don't step on and just push it away from you, will you? I see. They place these spikes to block the road. Fiesta pone trapped, are you? This one is rusty to this stuff, is all over the place. Ave. There's person over there. Human body teams, use extensive animal weld. No matter how look, if it is not weapon used the army, Is he bandits? Hey, there's one more here too. It seems it hasn't been long since he fainted. I think they are really. And it's. Did he tie this thing so he can't drop it? What's the stein? Upper. Yes. Risito. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, it's just about the violate and canteen location. I guess they wrote it down to know what location to rob next. Oh, okay. This much grass would be enough for now. We should go back. There's a lot of mess here. Let's go now. We're back. Good work. We're tired already. It was dangerous to step on that place, so I thought of collecting them instead. But still we make some money selling them. That's right, Amal. Is the army really risking their lives just to catch the bandits, or they're just pretending to be it? Maybe the army paid the bandits. There is no record the Three Kingdom period that who had affair with the bandits. Besides, except this man, I don't know any other general. I have something to show you. What is it? January 6th, day 200 people. February 23rd, day 200 people. Lieutenant caution participation 300. April 1st, day people caution. What son of bitch did? For security reasons, I will write down text. What I found bandit hole today. When? This is just about numbers and date of departure, but this is military secret. Or sure bandit was holding this. Sure. Did someone sell out the military secrets to the bandits? Thank you. I found something we couldn't have found on own. I was just lucky. It seems I'll be indebted to forever. I must repay some way of two. Alright. I will teach the inner energy arts. I got permission from father. Oh really? So shall we start after we finish treating you? We do it now. Even to catch the bastard who sold military secrets. But if your wound gets worse, I have to cut your knees. Let's do it next time. If you go investigating around with this condition, anyone would notice it easily. They say to fool your enemy should fool your ally first. Yeah, that's right. This kid, aren't he talking about the military strategies? What the hell does this kid really do? Moxido. Thanks for the mail. We'll get going first. Here comes case. Are going out again to play physician. Nah, just have some business to take care of. The song merchant group have to find something about bank done mine abandoned mine. Are thinking of mining gold, not planning to make something like decoction. Why need money if we're going to borrow abandoned mine? Do have the money required? Just tell me if needed. Still gives some. That is fine. Life is had to take least worth this much. Physician have earned enough money. Here comes case. We'll be going now. Are there as many patients that little? I've heard village there are a lot of them, but he doesn't take any money. Perhaps those rumors were true. Rumors. Heard that lieutenant who had tetanus, but one cured him. Tetanus or comes case. Hell. Isn't tetanus disease that cannot be cured? Yes, it is. That was just ignoring the rumor. Also saw lieutenant who going in and out of that village. Did see him with your eyes. He is also quite famous among the soldiers, and officials sure that he has saved many people. Iris. That true to think about it, Hunnam. There are many great physicians, such as physician Song So would lieutenant who go to such place to meet one. When Song who died of tetanus, even physician Song couldn't do anything to help him. But if one cured lieutenant chose tetanus, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Whatever it is, tetanus, or not, one must have cured something that physician Song couldn't. Oh wow. And there was also rumor that physician Bong is learning medical arts from one. That physician Bong Mo is one of the 3 best physicians of Sao County. Yes, that's the physician Bong talking about. If all the rumors are true, it simply means that one's skills are better than that of physician Song and Bong. Well, one indeed very talented me, but what shame, really shame, if he opted to become scholar family would have become. Opinion, it is fortunate that one chose to study medical arts, fortunate. Who family holds all the positions of official Sao County Scholars Council Rikulas. Sim Sao country is called Chosun Korean. It would have been hard for one to be successful there. I am, since stomach is full, will head back to books. Don't think should least for the result of next year's. He has got little softer now. I'm sure later Hannan will also acknowledge the decision made one. But some merchant group Shinhei. Yeah, that's right. What's wrong with Hindu that time when that guy almost killed his friend? Sure, his surname was Sung. Was his name Jinsoo pray? So he was one of the Sung merchant group. Master, someone named Swab from the Ha family is looking for you. Swab from the Ha family, but the worth for come skate him. Ha family isn't really seeing. Yeah, that on that day. Is he here? Sure paid enough money that day. Ooh. Relationship with that fucking base star and bitch also got bad, and only have bad memories of that, even tried not to remedy it. The hell has he come to find me, Han? It's been while. Perhaps he is here to borrow money knowing we are merchant group. It's been while, Son, how we're doing all this time. What brings here are? It's about planning to borrow abandoned mine near, so village heard it is own Song merchant group. Ah, that abandoned mine. I'd if only borrow it, even if you find gold there might not be able to claim it as yours. Real's case system. Just thought that abandoned mine is great place to keep medicines, since this medicine is sensitive to the temperature. Ah, is that so? He suddenly shows and is looking for mine shaft. So shall test how much he affords. Let's talk about this while eating some food. Okay. Thanks for the food. Who sweets this ani? Since there is no sugar this era, it must be ani. Oh. How long it has been since ate sweet food already. Picture what's going to happen next, seeing how happy he is with sweets. This is the price for covering the mistake. It may please accept. It will definitely repay this debt someday if are going to rent it for years. Yes, he guesses he won't charge much, said, since repayable debt. Guess we'll need coins all months. Shall start with this price. So it is coining per month and not per annum. Okay, then need some time to rethink what. Okay, was that too much? Emmett repay as with coins per month would rather hire someone to decaver comes case. So he just left it. Kinda bothers me, but it doesn't matter. Take. Because don't have to keep relationships with rundown family. Act here. It'd go well, guess not. See it on your face. He was treating me like idiot. Hey, Chun Pro sent this for you, Lou. So it's here. Oh, it is better than imagined. He said he will send it one time, and if there are no problems, he will count in making it think it's good enough. Must teach Boo how to use this or come skaze. Sim, he might be able to assist me. A precise operation is possible, and we easily perform gallbladder removal surgery on mother. Mother. I'm becoming. How are feeling now? I got a lot better. I'm not completely well, but the medicine prescribed is way better. Let me have a quick look. Alright. How does this feel? A little stiff. What about here? It doesn't hurt that much. Does it hurt so much? Intestinal ischemia describes ischemia, a variety of conditions that occur when blood flow to your intestines. It causes pain and make it difficult for intestines to work properly. It usually results hardening of the intestines. Complications aren't this little too quick. The liver isn't secreting bile juice properly, and that has led to the stiffening of small intestines. Cholecystitis alone won't make the small intestine harden this fast. Of the gallbladder damnation. Cholecystitis. There must be another reason. Could it be the liver? Lie down on your stomach for a while like this. It is indeed swollen. This is symptom of fatty liver. I already got the problem with gallbladder, and now her liver is also trouble. This must be reasons for this complications. What does wrong to feel tired lately? I don't know what's wrong, but no matter how much I sleep I always tired. Whole body aches too. And how about here? That spot hurts quite a lot because her liver swelled so much. Her liver and gallbladder meridians are pain. We might buy some time using accounts, sure, but this will be hard. If she is lucky it will take months, and if not within months she will start having acute seizure. But did she suddenly start to have fatty liver? I should know the cause to stop it from worsening. Young master, it is time for the lady to take her medication now. Oh ma'am, yes young master. I have word with you too. Does mother perhaps drink alcohol? What? What do you mean alcohol? Of course not, so she's drinking alcohol. Ha. While this era, I don't judge women who drink alcohol light. If she drinks alcohol, of course she side snacks tools. What side snack does she for the side snacks? She eats a lot of pork fat. That is the worst combination possible. Alcohol with high quantity of fats, of course her liver will become fatty. Mother, are not allowed to drink alcohol and meat for a while. Alcohol? What do you mean? I have eaten some meat, but I never drank alcohol. Since it want just meat but pork fat are not allowed. Mother, there is nothing to be ashamed of drinking alcohol and don't have to hide it, but must stop drinking now your illness will only get worse. And to choose pork fat as your side snack. I will earn money real soon and buy lots of beef. Okay. Okay then I will be going now. I didn't have much time to eat. I need to quickly train Boo if we are going to perform surgery. So I finally hear her residence. No matter how much I say that teaching me inner energy is enough, it is to on I have no other choice as she keeps paying more for the treatment. Feel also hard keep rejecting every time. Excuse me. Since it came to this, let's make some reasons. It is nice to see again physician have been well madam. Anyway to bring such weird things it's because those are the iron traps the bandits scattered around Lieutenant who got tetanus after stepping on that. I sure there must be reason brought such disgusting things to bring it physician Hannes. I hope in your family will buy them. If we just leave it on the mountain it may cause danger for a lot of people. The number of tetanus patients may increase too. I just sell it in smithery, but I hoping if you will buy it for a little bit more money than it costs. It always feels weird to reject your payments, but I ashamed for suddenly agreeing to take the money. Was that making that much uncomfortable Gilala? I get what mean, but won't this be invaded quite? You've heard are treating poor people without charging any fees. It doesn't bother me not getting paid when I just do simple diagnosis, but there are times when I need decoction, and sometimes even more than just that is I asking this favor. And since rich people do not come all the way to this country to get diagnosed, so I think I should make branch, but then I can't take care of the poor people well enough. You wish to 2 bodies. Yes. So I was hoping could buy the iron traps higher cost. Are really talented with good heart and great cause. What Chop told me was indeed true. Family will buy the iron traps too. But since have not asked us the price, shouldn't complain if the buyer decides his price too. These are silver coins, Chinese coins. Silver coins. These are Yang silver tokens, Yang silver tokens, Yang Woolworth coins. Isn't this too? Didn't I tell that it's to the buyer? I hope won't use it solely on the patient's ears. Excuse me, mother. I heard that I mean the prince is here. And to know how much we looked for the slums, to think the student would make his teacher look for him like this was busy, to have more than 1 or 2 patients knows. Shut up. Look, tell the head of the family that Dr. Ho won't be going home today but are on deciding schedule. The secret method that I'm going to teach is called the virtue cultivation method. Grandfather of grandfather was of the 5th generation who climbed the mountain in order to learn martial arts. He rescued tiger who fell into trap, and divine being appeared and taught him this legendary motivation method. One could is divine being introduction. This long appear letters extra through the ski blue. The devil said alpha scans are. Keep this mind, let's not teach this to anyone, not to your acquaintances or even your family and children. I will only teach this to only if swear under the names of heaven and earth as well as your ancestors. Alright. Is break your pledge. The gods heaven and earth will punish and will tarnish your ancestors' name. More than anything the entire Zhou clan will regard as enemy. So scary. And let's start now. A most important thing virtuous cultivation is breathing. Spread your legs to be as wide as your shoulders. Take the in-ground and breathe from your diaphragm. Alpha scans. He's following well. 1 hour later. Bakal. I'm just breathing, but it's so hard. Gukok, does the stomach always become hot like this? It's only warmer making if it becomes hot. Internal energy, Mom. It's small, but it's definitely internal energy. It's only been hours, yet he already accumulated internal energy. I'm alright, aren't I? One. What? Just 2 is this brat. Roll. I'll keep practicing even home, right? There's no way the internal energy was created. I must have been mistaken. But he's got natural talent for alpha scans. Following everything after seeing it once, it took me 3 days to get into position and 10 days to learn the breathing technique. But that brat completed it only 1 hour. Just what is his deal? Brother. Park I Han, welcome. It's been long time, brother Pra. I received this sword from him, and please sharpen its edges. I did finally get promoted. I was promoted to be the head of the office, but reality, they just want me to withdraw from the field too. I no longer hold spear anymore, so I have no other choice but look fine thought. Do I look fine, good heavens? How did survive the twist of fate occur? Alpha scans. It kinda did. If it weren't for Prince Han, I would be watching over from the other world. Prince Han, is he talking about the highly skilled doctor who cured Colonel Zhou's tetanus? He's here. Is the head of the blacksmiths here? Welcome, Sir Chief. What I mean, Office Head Wu is here too. His friend here is the head of the blacksmith, Prince Han. He's Prince Han. It's nice to meet you. Name this swab. This kid is the highly skilled doctor. We finally meet Prince. It's late, but thank roll partner. Sorry, is he who? Perhaps were you at Stone Mountain? I was. Edmund was torn apart, but treated me. This is good. Shall I take a look? Alpha scans, but Prince. Our being like this, I couldn't see your wound after that, so. First, let's take a look while we talk. Oh. We're the one whose intestine got cut. What do you mean got cut? Wasn't the intestine just out of stomach? If those just came out calmly, it wouldn't have been such a problem. Where it comes case and your stool still comes out black, right? How to know that? And I think fart a lot of times, even the ones with horrible smell, the saved whose intestine was cut. Yes, that's true. Its smell is so horrible that people just run away when they take it for once. Never hold your fart or I might get yourself big trouble. It is because there is still bleeding your intestine. If you get stool with gold color, that means it has healed well, so just take care of yourself until then and should not even put alcohol in your mouth. I just drank for one day. I was supposed to buy some drinks because I got promotion. Oh, okay then. About next year's this time of the years I will also pour alcohol on your grave. It would be great to go there with those people whom will buy drinks too. Not I won't drink, and from now on avoid salty and spicy food, and it is also good to avoid oily food as much as possible. It is also good to food made of cows or sheep's milk. And this. What medicine is medicine that help your body even if the wound gets bad. And it also the medicine for treating tetanus. So does that mean that I got tetanus? It isn't necessarily tetanus, but infected. I mean it also stop other diseases. And isn't this really precious medicine? It is precious, but it is cheaper than person's life. Physician, how comes scarce. Reading to you, I blacksmith Puchin. I owe a lot to you. Thanks to you, I was able to save lots of people. Thanks so much. Oh, okay, Yamaha. Thanks for saying that. It's good to hear it that the tools I made save people. So there is something I like to say but Physician Han. Is it true that treat tetanus? I guarantee that thanks to Physician Han the lieutenant is alive. Perhaps did also get tetanus. Not it's not me, but I think some of the other blacksmiths got tetanus. If I buy the medicine that cure tetanus, I would like to buy it. If it is tetanus, I have to check them first. I have to know how far it has proceeded. And perhaps they. How much would it cost? This is he was hesitating. Little comes gas. Sir, could call for me. You mean Boo the boy? Add a physician. We will come to the clinic person since we are here already. Let me just check them. Little oil look. All 5 of them. Tetanus. I'm certain that these 3 got tetanus, and we are just suspicious of these 2 or these 5 people all. The other 4 are having hard time moving this disaster. Shall I check the one who feels the worst first? Oh, okay, go ahead. E stand for while the physician here don't need to do that, just wake them up. All of them are slaves of the officials, so they can't afford much for Colt's case. If their payment is lacking, a few more of these. I will take the treatment fee with these. Will those really be enough? It would be better to the liver of mosquito than to get money from them. Since we're trying to take their responsibility, I want to request something better than money. What I need more than money is the crafting skill of blacksmith. Crafting skill that make tools for saving people. I will start working on it right now. I think this doesn't have tetanus. What? If it was tetanus, he should have stretched his body backwards. Comes case. Perhaps. Which disease does he have? This is appendicitis. I sure this is. There is infection the appendix. I heard that die if the lower right side of your stomach itches. Perhaps is that what's going to happen to me? I've guessed the right disease. Ridiculous case him. Oh physician, please save me. If I die, wife and 3 daughters will starve to death. It's dangerous, but there's way. We just have to open the stomach and cut out little portion of the intestines. You will open stomach. Physician has even saved whose intestine was cut. Physician had treat easily. Appendectomy is simple procedure and only small portion will get cut. But I don't have enough tools. The tools we were just talking about, when we'll be able to finish them, I think it will take about 4 days. 4 days are not fast enough. I don't want to perform surgery this kind of situation. Should I just use the tools that I already have? Oh, actually there are more tools like that. There are more. Physician Bong asked me to make exactly the same one, so. Whoa, he is really confident. Come skate him. Take this, what is it, physician Bong say. I will make others for physician Bong, so please take care of that guys. 2 days ago his wife passed and I think this is already enough information about the patient. Whatever situation he is in, it is right to do the best. I will perform the surgery tomorrow. From now on don't nor drink anything. Ours definitely cure your case. Anyone's inside of physician's son. It's been while have been well. Since the best physician chosen is here, there are a lot of customers coming to see you, so we are doing well. Me I am don't have to praise me that much Leto. Since I the third generation physician of chosen, I definitely the best of chosen. I mean no matter how famous are all the rich and high class people come to look for me. This way sir, excuses me. Oh physician son, haven't we been hearing from for a while? Well, since it has already been 4 days, it has been little while. Call my unction. Oh, but my unction is with another guest right now. What? Who is that arrogant Eshel? Yeah. What about Wilson? I'm not that fond of Wilson. Then what about Hassan? Right, Hassan would be great. Okay, then I will tell her to come. Soon tell Hassan that physician son came. Okay, tell them to get some alcohol too. Okay, I will do that. Kids don't think it is time for her to tie her hair up. Physician, she is still just child, isn't that? That would be great. I having high expectations from that child. Yes, came to the plum blossom room. And I wait. This will get hungry if you're planning to work all night. It's rice ball. Thanks. Grandma's death anniversary. It's near, right? Yes, I already asked permission from Just. She said she will also get us a escort warrior, but it must not be for protection, but to watch us. I will be going out and I see later. Okay. Still. I at least visit home. Don't be nervous, kids here. Will I really be able to do it? Well, not. Don't have to worry about that, just have to do what I tell doing, but still. Worry as much as want when grow and have responsibility. For now just have to do your best to assist me. Okay. The preparations are done, physician. Okay, let's get started then. It's just simple operation, don't have to be nervous. Yes, sir. I valve even though mask. Sometimes I know that this referred to as ammo bag is handheld tool that is bag valve mask is used to deliver positive pressure ventilation to any sub-crappy, but we have jet with insufficient or no other choice ineffective breaths, like ventilator pig bladder. Now let's get started. We have to find it quickly. Soldering iron prawn. Soldering iron supplies the heat that melts the solder here or stop the bleeding using the heat. The bleeding is stable, and it's easy since there are only few fats solid. That is the abdominal wall are doing great. Oh, okay. Damn it, I can't find it. Well, just trying to feel it with hands. It's shame we don't have portable. I hope the prevision works. Cookery. Nice Timming. Does it have something to do with concentration or desperation? Anyway, it's fortunate. Physician, the patient, he isn't breathing. Not now. Do you think I would just let die just because of appendicitis? Amazing. I was sure that this patient died. I will prepare the scissors and needles. What? Once his breathing gets stable, we'll continue with the operation right away. It really revived him. Curing tetanus was also great, but this is so great that it can't even be compared to that. Although I don't know if this mister will live or die. But if he were to live, I witnessing the medical arts of Gadi. The surgery went well. Stay dead for today and don't drink any water until far Riom's gas. Thanks so much, physician him. No way, he really saved his life. I want to learn. I too want to be able to save the dead just like the young master. I haven't learned anything nor have the skills like him. But I also want to be life-saving physician. Physician, I also want boo. The great, I'll have to trouble with this again next time comes skate in return. We'll have to make sure to stay focused. Alright. Yes, sir. Shufu KC. Impossible. He really cut his stomach open and saved his life. That person is the real deal. Have worked hard today, physician Hena. All I just did what needed to be done. How not carry any weapon with these unsettling times, physician I know I'm learning swordsmanship and also thinking of getting something for self-defense. Come butters keep forgetting. That's good, then excuse me. I don't think this would be enough for someone who saves the lives of us blacksmiths. But this is sword that give made myself, please accept it. Excuse me. You've already paid me and helped me make the equipment. If I even take this sword, then it's light, strong, but very flexible. It would be perfect for you, physician him. Swords are meant for killing people. He's useless to me, but if he is of help to anyway. As blacksmith, there's nothing that could make me happier. Then thank very much Rimskis. Intel. Next evening. Physician him. Did hear the news. I'm talking about Lieutenant Chop. That is rude, Brad. That Brad is the one who grabbed collar because I couldn't save his brother from tetanus. I heard that he also contracted tetanus. What great news. They're probably going to beg for help again, but would I want to help? This guy is truly hopeless. Maybe they won't be calling for you, who knows. He's contracted tetanus, but he's not going to. You may not know this, but tetanus is disease that will kill once it becomes scans. Some, even though I couldn't save his brother, do think there's physicians Seoul County that save him other than me. But there are many physicians out there. Nonsense. What kind of tricks would those bastards have to cure tetanus? But I heard that lieutenant who has been cured thought what load of bullshit. It disease that can't be cured without cutting the infected part. Whoever cured him must have made very deep cut on his wound. Well, I've also heard this. The one who cured him is the third young master heavy of the family. Swab of the family. I've never heard of him. If he treated lieutenant who amputating his limbs, then it honestly doesn't matter whether he's physician or... Seriously, all of these 1A physicians, I bet that punk Hebby is probably spreading rumors pretending to be physician, but then that would be pretty odd. If lieutenant who had heard of that rumors, would he have left the Hebby guy alone? Comes days. Damn it. The alcohol tastes awful today. Eat. Thanks to your nonsense, our leaving get please is lost. But Hebby, how please go back safely, physician him. For some reason, it's getting on nerves. Yeah. Let's case him. I feel it. I definitely feel it. Finally, I am able to move this energy into fist. At case. Comes Kate and worked it. Her family. What do you think, Realm Scads? This punky's genius. You've improved a lot to feel the heat emitting from your dantian eye. Yes, it feels hot. You are really not planning to apply for the military service examination. Arden. What physician apply for that? I would if it was the medical examination. I'm saying this because it's such waste globe. 1 year until your breathing becomes natural, another year until your inner chi gathers. And 1 more year until that inner chi move into your hands and feet. The fact that your inner chi has gathered within just 1 or 2 months means have natural talents, so I'm just saying that it's such waste. As expected, it'd be better to hide the fact that I control inner. And next year's will I be able to smash thick board with bare hands like did next year's. How do you think it will happen just 1 year? One Russ. How for comes gaze. You'll need at least 3 more years before gather this much strength. This is also a secret technique family, so it will only take 3 years, although it usually takes years, I see. So practice hard, yes, Yamaha. And come to this place tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening. You've got something for your room skates. The next day. Ooh, family, I feel like you've been coming here every day recently. Physician hat. It's really you. How have been? Greetings, head of blacksmiths. If you have any business with who family too, I do, but it's quite bothersome. Some people are supplying charcoal to the military, so they're asking me to examine and supplying the military. So you're here to examine? I yes am. Just who are those charcoal suppliers? Oh dear. Jinsoo from Sun Merchant Group. Is it better this time? I swear under the name of Sun Merchant Group give brought best product. That guy reckless case. Isn't he the guy named Swab from back then? I get the head of the blacksmiths is here, but would physician come here? You're here already. Lieutenant. Lieutenant Inch. I was planning to introduce to someone are here looking charcoal. I mean it's front of eyes, so. What, he knew the lieutenant all along? Swab, say his second cousin. Oh, is this the guys? It's nice to meet you. I'm physician Swab. How nice to meet you. I'm Habuchin, the Minister of War, charge of the 1st Mounted Division. Inch has complimented so much for being great physician. Now I finally met you. You're flattering me. I was lucky. Lieutenant Inch is introducing him to Minister of War Habuchin. I seen things right now. He looks like he's good friends with head of blacksmiths Prachon to Rakom's case. Wasn't the family fallen family aura? What's going on, father? Someone I know is here. Someone know are talking about Minister of War Habuchin and Lieutenant Incon. Now I'm talking about that boy, the scholar shouldering that bundle. He's the 3rd prince of that family, and I'm acquainted with him of the collapsing family. I'll go greet him very well. Do you think Lieutenant who and Minister how would be greeting him warmly like that? He looks close to the head of the blacksmiths too. If things turn out well, we even grasp on rope. Look. Head of blacksmiths have finished looking around. Not yet. I may have to take closer look now that the charcoal expert is here. I'm sure you'll choose the best one. Young Master Han, it's been long time old. Have been well, yes. How do you know physician Hana that? Huge mistake. Bangkok was hurt, but Prince happened to be around, and he cured Bangkok. Unscathed him. Yes, well, yeah. Tell from his expression for life, how is that so? The way young master has said that we're going to think about renting the closed mine. But haven't I heard anything after that? What brat? The price is too high, so I can't rent it. Is be better for to give up. He still has lingering feelings about the closed mine. This chance damn aren't giving too easily. Didn't really need it. It's a bit weird for me to say this, but seem close to the head of the blacksmith's pardon. If helped me with the military supply this time, I lend the closed mine for free. How is it being that good deal is this? How make deal? Is this guy stupid? Is he trying to use me because I look young this sloppily? Well, if opportunity arises, I really look forward to good outcome. Look, this guy's. Oh, he's so clueless for merchant. Take please me care. And I should live to his expectation, shouldn't I? William's case come. Yeah. Saw merchant group. What kind of bullshit is this? Not a single one of products is delivered. Rather comes case. We spent so much money all this time. Long gun shot the bastard too. What on earth happened for him to refuse all the money all? Father, please calm decent. Didn't tell me not to sorry and spoke to that bastard. Just what did to talk about that's. Told him that if he put good word to the head of the blacksmiths, we'd rent the closed mine for free as favor. Stupid fool, are you right mind? The head of the blacksmith is considered nobleman. He's also very close to lieutenant in Khan. And you're not even giving the closed mine to someone like that as it is but rented is. Even more so said that you do them favor if he puts good word or are not out of your mind. From today onwards keep your hands off the business, hand over whatever you're doing to your brothers. I made mistake, father, ill to apologize to young master. Hey, even if it's now, won't say this twice when becomes gaze. I'll make sure not to repeat such mistakes, so please. They bring everything Hino Elva, yes. You've also got everything for the villagers. It'd say your house was one. If you're all ready, let's depart. Wonder if everyone's doing well. Heard that a puppy hat is doing well. That is one. How comes gaze. Whoa, Hanson, isn't the house a patience, mum? How? Did sell your house? Let did rent it rip? I didn't expect it would be turned into clinic all. Ice like that is clinic, isn't it strange? Oh, Hunan Hanson. Boo, oh, Paul right, oh, it's really Boo thought. Patient not physician, they're friends, hello. Comes gaze. It's been so long, have been well all this time, rules Ross. Perhaps, our physician Han. It's me, physician How. A warrior who was stabbed with the sword the entertainment house and collapsed sticks. The guy who was stabbed, the blood vessel on his face. How have been, thanks to you, have been well. I would set clinic this kind of place even if only partly believe the rumors. Physician Han, you're the greatest of the greatest physicians, or comes gaze. Would you treat people the shabby place of? It's natural for a doctor to stay his patient's side, isn't it? Sorry. Other young master, the person who cured tetanus, really. Of course to think that's all. He saved dozens of soldiers, but Stone Mountain. That's wonderful. Then will Boo Poppy learn from the young master and become physician too? I'm just studying hard for now. Excuse me. And perhaps color. Cure someone who's infected with two. Comes gaze, come is another word for talking about syphilis, type of sexually syphilis transmitted disease. Anson. What do you think you're doing? Are revealing the matters of the entertainment house. How will handle the aftermath if ma'am hears about this? Something tragic will happen. In just talking about patient to the physician, what? Or should I just watch who sell until I die? Anne did even reveal her name, Bayako. Now please calm down first, there are other patients, so would please lower your voices. Do you think don't pity that child and I'll had? But if you get sick with, you'll definitely die, no matter how amazing the young master's medical arts is incurable disease. LSK. Some moreover even said Lucille's name. We'll keep what heard today secret. But that you're talking about is skin disease, right? Yes. How is her condition? Is there small abscess on her skin, or is her hair falling off? Thin abscess, swollen he knows area containing about accumulation of pus. Yes, that's right. Even when just entered the entertainment house she was very pretty, but now she's gotten so worse that it's hideous. No, that is incurable disease, but is there way to cure it? The bacteria Treponema pallidum is typical gram-positive bacteria. Penicillin does work very well, but it's important to find gram-positive. See which symptoms bacteria are. Bacteria 1 has classified the color they turn the staining method. If it's only skin lesions and mucosa diseases, then it has reached there are stages of syphilis, the secondary stage, so there's still hope. It's difficult if reached the tertiary stage of cardiovascular or neurosyphilis. The most important thing is the patient's condition. Recomscate him. Can't be so sure yet. I have to see it for myself to know it. And please save chosen tie. If come to entertainment house on house call. Hansen stop. Can't bring physician into the entertainment house without mama's permission. And if bring him on house call and ma'am still refuses, the physician would be greatly inconvenienced. Don't think so. It'd be better to wait for mama's permission. Handsome. Long time no see Hunnam. Near here comes him county magistrate's assistant of Sayao County head Shane. Are here the document room. I'd like to look some scriptures once while. Very good scholars should have good balance between literary and martial arts. Clearly. I'm going to quietly take look and go so prefer that no one will disturb me. Hunnam right understand. I'll strictly tell them not to disturb you. Have made case. I'll find out which bastard handed over intel to the bandits. Even if you have to compare these handwriting top, I've got the handwriting memorized already. It was definitely handed over county official. If that's the case, he definitely can't get away with it. Because every single official's answer sheet of the exam is here. We'll find out no matter what. Not this handwriting, not this tuberculosis. Did he notice something? Have to let the elder know. It's definitely amazing sword. Was originally lefties, but I'm ambidextrous now, so think hold one each hands. I haven't properly mastered any sword technique. How do you ask Lieutenant who to teach me sword technique? The law becomes case. Sin grateful body already technique with enough cultivation. I'm back on. What happened? Don't get me started. Master has returned. I'm going to take the military service examination next year. He's been training me hard non-stop. Adolf. You're working hard. Hound's having hard time even with his high stamina. How much did he train? Oh, don't get me started. Still have long way to got here. Are holding two swords of this. Puching, the head of the blacksmiths gave me this. Would like to take look. Key. Puching. Are talking about puching from the iron. Forget them. It's amazing sword. It's light and sturdy. It's even well balanced. It's sword that costs the least 5 gold yangs. Comes Kate's cut. He gave this sword, didn't purchase it of that. Received it as gratitude for treating the blacksmiths. They take this instead of the treatment fee of this excellent blade. Agreed to take surgical equipment instead of treatment fees. Got that too because he was so grateful. It's not even the treatment field, but oh. Just what kind of patients did save that got to receive this excellent sword as gift? Just several patients who got infected with tetanus. Let's see. Have also cured someone with a madman disease. Madman's disease collectively referred to as pain extreme organs including appendicitis. You just say saved someone from certain death. I think just somehow turned like the I'm already shocked that he's treated tetanus, but he even cured someone with the madman's disease. Aren't guaranteed to die if you get sick with those illnesses. There's no way that Puching, who is known for his bad temper, would give away sword that he made on his own as gift just like that. Comes caseism, it would only be possible if Brat really cured the patients. They're a bit old, but they're all recovering. Don't tell me the rumors aren't exaggerated. Well, but it's even downsized though. Why, rather than me saying it directly, it's more effective to hear the rumors from the people saved if the second elder brother helps me convince the first elder brother. Then do mother surgery, but no one would take a look. Master's granddaughter. Your master's granddaughter thought he would ask about mother. She's somehow sick. Don't know for sure. A ridiculous case. I only know that master is looking for physician for his granddaughter. He won't say anything to other people. One, what disease is it for him to be so secretive? And it seems like the master has heard about you really. He asked if the person who saved Lieutenant whose tetanus was you thought. I'll use this opportunity to win master's heart, and when certain yes. I'll help convince him. Come stays. Yeah. Volsky. Man, we have returned. Well, brighter, that's good to see you'll let go again next year. And we will take leave in excuse me, ma'am. Perhaps to know a physician named Swab. Swab, they are talking about the physician who been the talk of the town recently. Truthfully, we met physician the villagers even introduced us to him. He has been treating the villagers for free. How heard that he had mysterious skill for medical arts. See that he's pretty interesting guys. So are bringing physician. How all of a sudden that's it. There are rumors that he is very skillful. Not asked whether he could cure. Comes stays. What? It just say that Lieutenant who seems to have noticed. He has been asking around about recent traces. To think that we'd be facing major setback just because of one foolish bandits gave him the information because he was tenacious and clever one. But did he have to face off against Lieutenant who of all people? If you just give me order, we'll get rid of Lieutenant Cha. Lieutenant who is not someone to be looked down upon. Recomes case. Sin if just cut his tail, it will not be the same as cutting off his whole body. We'll personally take care of this. It's not that don't trust you, but it's useless. Lieutenant Hu is the direct descendant of Hu family. There is no need for me to pick fight with Hu family just yet. Before that I've dug about the background of that physician named Swab. I've confirmed that they bought iron traps from him, and Hu family gave silver coins to him to roof. There is no way iron traps would cost silver coins. There is no mistaking that he gave them the evidence that could reveal identity. If you just give me the order, at least exterminate that family. It's family not worthy to be exterminated, so there is no need to hard uselessly. Just bring me the head of that Swab-based Ricolas case and asked about to that physician named Swab. What did he say? He said that he had to take a look at the patient's condition first so that he could decide. He'd like to take a look, but one will die if they get infected with thought. I've seen people who tried to cure with decoctions or ointments, but they've never seen a single person who succeeded curing. That being said, he didn't say that he could cure it, but that he could decide only after seeing the patient's condition. That's what he said. If it were the words of half-witted physician would pass over it as nonsense, but according to the rumors, physician is not that foolish a person. Because the rumors were that he saved soldiers who would have surely died with Stone Mountain. That comes case. Sai and that about him curing Lieutenant Hu's tetanus were all true. Don't tell me he really cures. He may be able to, so we bring physician Han our key. Man, how about we ask physician had to come here on house call? Must have heard about the rumors from the streets. Moreover, physician Ha was also the one who cured wound which even physician Song gave on. It won't hurt anyone if he were to just come over to see her condition. Also, if physician a really cure, let alone who sell one, it'd be great help to the whole Pyongyang house krill. Until now they've only been disappointed and deceived countless times. Recomes Gasim. No one has ever told me that Husel could get better. However, Dong Chiu can't just give on Chose. Chose is the third generation beauty of the Seo County. She was a special courtesan who even caused governor official to pay a lot of money to take her as concubine. The amount of guys who would line to take glimpse her face could even wrap around the Pyongyang house few times. Chose was truly woman of unmatched beauty. Chose. That comes case. Only think held on as long as could. We don't even have money to spend on treatment, really loath being only burden to you. I am also tired of suffering now. So we was still saying I will call capable physician will spend money recomes skate. Soon, so never say those words again. Will call for a capable physician will spend money, so never say those words again. Became courtesan because didn't want to starve to death, did become courtesan because wanted to die rotting from Rickham's case. Aren't doing this because you die on the streets otherwise, if you don't. So get yourself together and listen to me. Physician Song and physician Dong Bon the best the country couldn't cure. I will find physician that will cure all costs. Can't send off like this, will do best until are completely cured of that disease. So don't give and live on. So bang that bastard Ricolas gaze. Did he catch wind of it already? I did too. Was definitely wrong to catching the tail, can't lose them like this. Search all the corners, find anything can. Yes. Went to the documents room just 4 days ago. The fact that someone noticed it within the time means that someone is helping him. Hey. Was it Don or Don? They were the only officials that noticed more than 3 times. They keep. Let's find them all costs. Official residence. Oh, Don and Don. All of them said that there was something the elders from, so Bang wanted them to do and went out of the prefecture. Government officials went out of the prefecture. Recomes case. Son, there's no mistaking that the base started from, so Bang gave them the pass. Do you know where they went? That's Sodong going to the Gideon Bridge area. Gideon Bridge. Isn't that the small bridge near the outside territory there? There shouldn't be much near that area. It's small village best too. Damn it. There is only one person that they would target going to that small village. Not fusion is. Swab is danger. It's first time coming today. Welcome physician Henrik Cullis case and McCain the Lord of Pyongyang house. Please come this way. It's first time seeing someone not being shocked because I'm young. Ollie. Who sell the physician that mentioned yesterday is here. Yes, Sentai. Ron's mirror. Won't even use it now. Nah, can't be weak. Don't know what kind of physician he is, but as Sentai said will survive. If only the other physicians didn't avoid me saying was dirty. That comes days. Nice to meet you. Who's sell? Must be very incomportable. Please just lie down. Yes, physician. As calm that it's rather more embarrassing. With this extent the reproductive organ and the anus must be torn lot him must be a lot of pain when discharged. How to know that? That's most likely the case the situation, there must be some bleeding too. Must have a hard time. It's something that no physician has ever said can't tell unless open her skirt. He's physician who knows about then for today. It's first time using this on humans. Collecting samples and verifying the reaction should be the order, but the situation is urgent. If confirmed that this is effective penicillin, but there's no problem with it either. ST antibiotic skin reaction tests aimed. This will sting bit. It's done circumscase. Still need to verify the sample. He's different from other physicians. Not only was he not shocked from seeing whose cell he's even treating and touching her as if it's nothing night. Also mom, I have favor to ask you pardon. Yes, please tell me. The wounds on her whole body have to be wiped, but the patient may be embarrassed if do it myself. To the whole body, I see. Please apply this medicine to cotton cloth and wipe every single wound gently. Iris, that's so. It's not disease that would infect just from touching, so don't worry. And please take care of her. We'll come again tomorrow. Never dreams would ever imagine physician like him, he definitely knows about. Anti this may be useless yet again. I'll trusting that physician Ridiculous gaze. I has. The one who passed just now was Lieutenant Chop, wasn't? If you're right, he seems to be heading towards the slums. This is back soon, must have arrived the slums, thought just write it down quickly. It's done up. We have to join them quickly too. Oh dear. You're back, physician guest is waiting for you. Excuse me physician, where comes Gason? Please say wife. Your wife, please tell her to come in. Shush couldn't come with me. She said that her head hurts and lying bed she can't even walk. If she can't move it must be serious, but if it's alright with you, please come to house for house call. I'll come fine if you would tell me who are and where live I. Yes, run line and store Sodomok. Name is back young. I'm really sorry physician, but wife's condition is not good, so please take look her right now. It will take at least 2 hours to back and forth to Sodomok. If one is unable to move because of headache, it is a serious situation. You physician no asking too much, but at least look earnest efforts to have come all this way where comes case. Simodats. I'm concerned about the illness and happen to have no patience for now. Let's go together. He maps this way have. Physician heard that bandits often appear on the way to Sodomok. Just case please take your swords with you. Her right. Listen to Boo and brought swords, but this is pretty burdensome chaos. Owl pigeon. Is that perhaps carrier pigeon Rekomskes? Sent to 2. Were there carrier pigeons this era, not before the dove carrier pigeons, only to places that they remember? Is that carrier pigeon? Pardon, yes. His message saying that wife passed out again and to come back quickly. We should hurry then. I'm afraid we have to take the shortcut. Let's go this way. Ren calf. Oh dear. This shortcut is pretty rough. I apologize physician, we have to hurry since wife isn't doing so well. His wife passed out carrier pigeon. It seems like her anemia is getting worse. Going through shortcut have. A shortcut through the mountains. There's road that is small but goes straight to Sodomok. H1 Seoul County Road. There's no need to take roundabout way through these mountains. Sodomok. This isn't only wired but suspicious. His right shoulder is well developed, his waist is thick and thighs are thick. Plus case him, no matter what he doesn't look like someone who does business, does he? How to confirm this? Akani ego. Alright Elok, Aka sprained ankle. It doesn't seem severe so ill to stand. First please help me stand up. Edo. These Kalusas. This is the hand of martial artist. Wait, think have to do some acupuncture. If he's here after me, have to take the head start or come skate him. If not, it's not too late to apologize. First let's overpower him. It would be weird if didn't suspect anything after seeing the carrier pigeon run. Should have dragged further and get rid of so that wrap it cleanly, but have no choice. I'll have to kill here. This space start. What wasn't he physician? Are his sword techniques so sharp? He'd want to die for looking down on this young kid's Huffercom's gaze. Africalis gaze. Easily similar to second older brother. Looking his expressions, it doesn't seem like he's letting his guard down either. The more disadvantage, the more drag it on. As expected, he's someone who learned how to use the sword. However, his skills are not mature yet. This feeling becomes caseism. What? What on earth are those movements? They're the movements that only masters who use Kai used. This is crazy. How did Hiracum gaze? This is impossible. That cat. I barely dodged him because could suddenly use Kai. If not Hiracum's gaze, Sen would have definitely died. Or Java. I have to sue this fast. Damn it, sue off. Seeing how there is no more sound of swords clashing, he must be wrapping things up. Keep. And let's go and finish this up. It should be around here. I'll back soon. Scascum. Act soon. I'd want, he just mere physician. That's him. Yeah, P. Damn it, did they notice that P? Can't take both of them current state. I'll have to escape quickly. First, let's get away from the forest up cap if a little bit further. Up and up. Estipra comes gaze. There are people, let's ask for help. Excuse me, did someone come out from the forest? Beats me, there's not even road there. Isn't that sword? Think he's bleeding too, isn't he? You're right, is he bandits? Has he of damn it plan to ask for help is now ruined. Stop there. They're already here. They'll catch no time current state. At this rate. Himmer comes Skadereka. This rat finally drew out his sword, still he killed back. Young can't let guard down to. His attack is simple, if block his sword here, counter him right away. How on earth? How done? No way. Forget the sword that base starts holding. It comes stays. Sin just who is this base start? Forget the sword that base starts holding to. Just who is this base start? But he's mess however. Strength is definitely overflowing up. When I come Stasikum. This bastard, he has great swordsmanship. He was only blocking attack, but blade is this condition, if need be, need to cut his sword into half. I won't be able to hold longer than this, need to end it now, even if over to it I'll. Bennett had no chance fighting him head on the state. First let's avoiding him. Damn it, to think I'd let run away like this, li2. Comes gaze. This is it, oh god you. Hey. What best start holding child as hostage? He best start stop. If not ill. Is fucking. F. He said. The same swab who knew urgent E. Comes stays. Some knew that he has talent martial arts. I didn't know he was this good. Alright, Lieutenant Cho. Let's quickly return to which one will take their way. Us Yoas. Must be so shocked, sorry say it. And it's all good now or hurt anywhere. For real this punk. Is physician to the core. Half your wounds seem fine now, Euricalus gave some good job. Why would please let me and the lieutenant talk with just the two of us, kid? Yes, physician. Us kid. Must know something, don't you, lieutenant? A person who is communicating secretly with the bandit must be after you. And they must have found out that gave the parchment note, therefore it must be either someone from around or someone who thoroughly knows about your trail. If they're after me, it must mean that they're trying to stop any information from getting to you, so we assume that they wouldn't give until die. Don't worry about that, he'll get his squirt for even if you have to splurge it out of own pocket. The way this brat, his ability to grasp the situation and understand the context are ordinary, moreover he could be that level at it and think like that. Even if hire me escort can just wait around and definitely have to protect myself too. Very well then, I'll teach the secret sword arts of family, that's good idea, think rest easy then. About the guys who ambushed you, was there anything unusual? Rickham's gaze. I'm not sure it was so tense then he. They used carrier pigeon thought. Sure. Those guys even used carrier pigeon, knew we. Raising carrier pigeon takes a lot of manpower, time and money, but saying that the guys that ambush used carrier pigeon means that they're that rich. On top of moving their bandits against the county's soldiers, they're even the secretive, they must not be some ordinary guys. I'm going crazy. Come to think of it, really stepped on you trying to help you to take time bomb where don't know when die wabi, not mean. And he'll hire 2 escorts for you, not 3 realms gaze. Some for God's sake this man. It doesn't seem like they give even if to flee away night, it's obvious that they'll even come to invade house. Worst case scenario, family even be killed, have to do something somehow rather. Attack them first. Oh wait. White, that should work, what are on about. Movement, let's dig trap together trap. Yes, really nice one that. All 3 of colleagues died. Didn't say that doctor can't fight. It seems to be the work of Colonel Job that base start again. Also, Colonel Joe is turning the office upside down as some of our colleagues are afraid of being discovered. The peace line is counting 10 days. Just the thought of the peace line is making head throb. I will be quiet for a whole year if I get that. The peace line, we don't have choice if we don't want to be rebuked. Out his tail, the master. If you do that, the lives of colleagues are going to be risk. Alpha scans. Anyway, this is the situation where we need to teach Colonel Joe lesson. Sacrifice is inevitable. Or are willing to sacrifice yourself. We will get rid of 10 people that way and I are going to be safe. And bring me the head of that bastard hall. If we have that bastard's head, I don't have to be ashamed of meeting the peace lion. The treatment of the wounds is almost done. Thank you for holding on well. Will I really get better? Just yesterday it wasn't difficult for me to move to the side anymore. Thanks so, doctor, that's relief. However, he still can't fix Jinso's face. So from now on, Alpha scans day. I'm going to start treating the scars. Does that mean he really cures her scars? I'll repay you. How will pay all this debt? Oh, since is prohibited. Since what act of not paying for something? I can't assure that I completely get rid of them, but I promise that I will help return to your old self as I can. So I want to focus on your treatment for now. Doing this help the plum wounds. Alpha scans are and help with the ugly scars left the wounds. That's strange, his heart beating so fast. I'm excited now that I finally recover self. The more I watch him, the more I realize how skilled he is. No matter what, how has he not been shaken Jinso's naked body? This brat, how could be like that towards the doctor? You. Let's stop for today. It's a good job. You wear your clothes now. Oh, doctor, after everything did are suddenly feeling being ill. Anyway, from tomorrow, I mean use the ointment starting from tomorrow. We'll be able to recover faster. Oh, there is ointment, look. I'm looking forward to tomorrow on our tunnel. What Alpha scans for? I'm here, Obo. You've arrived, doctor. Yes, mister. That's right, I'm sure. I will leave this guy here to escort from now on. His name is Gone. I hope we get along well. Kevin, Division Head General under the Colonel. It's trapped to lure those bastards, but will he do well? Alpha scans are. Thankfully, the number of patients have reduced on visit because Gift treated most of the villagers here. The autumn is almost over and the weather is getting cold. Should I start preparing room for winter? The Yellow Turban Rebellion is going to happen in a few years. I will be punished as doctor and only treat the warriors. Before that happens, I need to go around Johnson. Alpha scan stag to learn more about medicine. What's with that carriage? It's dangerous to head over there. That speed though. Move away from the road. Set mover. So slowly. I lead OI Alpha scans stag. The kid is danger. I need to hurry and do first then. Dang, Oracle escape him. Oh, who dance so busy as it is already. Admitting to his condition. Please calm down, Mr. Ding. Will be big trouble if something goes wrong. Oh dear, Physician Hans, please save child. His pulse is abnormally fast. On the other hand, his complexion is too pale. His body has gotten cold too. Intraperitoneal bleeding phenomenon which need to quickly do something at them. Who told to stand there the middle of the road anyway? Oh dear. He son of bitch. It saw child the middle of the street. Shouldn't have stopped the carriage. Up comes stays. Good moderation up. No say. The first hit may be mistaken, but the second into yes. That bastard is he being served out. Well, life like should know his place. Don't even know what kind of person inside the carriage. Stop it. Apologies, Lord. Give him some reckless case. Say money as company station and let's quickly go. Be grateful. Calm down. Let's calm down. This child is top primaria. Mr. Please call Obo. It's urgent. I understand. We're big trouble. Looking the rate of the abdomen swelling. Big blood vessel must have ruptured. L. Mr. Gone. What happened? Physician's emergency patient. Please prepare some clean water. To think this kind of place is clinical. Young brat comes case. Something got him. Blood is where is boiling thing. This the physician here. Yeah. Unless want something broken inside wave outside. Also there are only rude bastards without knowing their place. This village, anyone would think it's village of beggars. Mr. Ghana, I am a bit busy too. Please take care of it, of course. What that do know where the physician who are to speak informally to someone just met. For Coachman Best, you're speaking so well. You're here to receive treatment. This village of beggars do the least wish to be treated with red spend. What did say? Important person whom you never dare to look at has come to receive treatment. So tell me where the physician. For some bastard who's serving for import one person don't have eye to see important people who. A person who dared to call young brat. Is the physician you're looking for. His organs may have been ruptured. What should do? You why it hurts or comes case him. I'm going crazy. Can't give him medical treatment. The state certainly can't open his abdomen up. It is best to open the area near the suspected bleeding. Nice timing. So it's the lower left abdomen. Nice, know where to open him up. Physician, I'm here. Uphill. Wash your hands right away. We're going for surgery. It seems like you're the physician. There's someone need to take look urgently. Treat that little beggar chick later too. This is your last warning. Rikoliske him. Get out and wait outside. Please take care so that no one get in, mister. Understand? These people must be. Fucker, stop. Up. Is stop ever comes gaze. Stop it. Please forgive me, master. I feel like I've seen that person before. No way. Here Master Got. I screwed. I can't believe Master Got from the best family is here. Udiok Denomi Alpha Scans have seen you during the birthday celebration of the present governor. Looking you look like officer below the rank of colonel job. That's right, I the middle of escorting Dr. Han. I don't know what happened, but if something happened because of me, just tell your boss that you met me. So move tattoos. Are you Dr. Han? I don't know who are. Please wait outside. I'm the middle of alpha scans treating patient. Look, the space star too. Personally came here to see and call yourself Octopi. Now want me to wait outside. Yoke, just doctor to know who I for to joke around like this. Laugh prone just to get treatment from you. If you don't want to die, treat me first. If you want me or doctor like me to give you diagnosis. It seems like have plum wounds. Just like what you've said, I'm someone who practices medicine alpha scans, so I'll be honest without being arrogant. Please get treated. Another doctor who has excellent skills. You're pretty crazy. Do you really want to die? Looking yoke, it seems like you're someone of great power. I'm sure you'll be able to find a replacement for mere doctor like me. But if I don't give you treatment, you'll die. What alpha scans for? It is what it should. It's been quite some time since the second outbreak started, so it'd be difficult for it to live for at least 2 months. You're going to suffer from painful urinal tons soon. Sooner or later your ants will get ripped and blood will come out whenever you defecate, and it's going to be hard for you to drink water or open your mouth. Eventually you're just going to wait for the day your body rots and wait for your death. Oh, then the infection will spread your brain and you'll start hallucinating. With that being said, isn't it insane? So want to die so badly? Ski, if you want to, I just call Shield and Shield. Doctor who serves get treatment, the King Royal Physician. And get treatment from the Shield and die. You'll see the afterlife 2 months. Oh punk, how dare doctor like you. Our Ralph scans are. He treated Chisel's wounds, so he treats me too, but how dare treat me like this. Once that base start is done, treat plum wounds, I will destroy this entire village. I don't care if all the people this village get wiped out. The more I think about it, the more I get annoyed. Come to think of it, how hurt was the kids? I will attack if he makes me wait for nothing. Alpha scans are. Of damn, it is expected his small intestines burst. Give me cotton cloth is. That's crazy. Did his living person's stomach break? Bleeding. Here's the needle. Is dangerous bastard. What kind of treatment is it to open someone's stomach? Urge, damn, it already time for me to urinate. Extend X law. I need to go where there are no people. Alpha scans are size. I shove after. It feels like hell whenever speed this damned illness of. All the doctors gave him wounds. That's right, give heard rumors about Dr. Ting's stomach open. He was the one who treated the plum wounds, so it's not that ridiculous to see him opening stomach. I need to keep eye on him if he treats me Octopi. How's Denai? Don't tell me he's a dead few. He's alive. Alpha scans. The surgery went well. Alpha scans cook. Oh, shocking. He really opened and closed him up, and yet somehow cured the patient. He's certainly much more amazing than the rumors say. Why did long please lay down here, Miss Lee? Was going to kill him after syphilis was cured, but he's going to be useful various ways. There are rumors that the nation is catching illness from unknown cause, so if you use this guy well. But curing syphilis is top priority. Now think of it later. Have to first confirm if you have the ability to do that. I'm done with the urgent treatment. I have to come here every day starting from tomorrow. Do that. Iroha. Give this to me after finish your treatment, though it's not for the treatment cost, but for allowing me to watch good show. Saw saving someone even after opening him up, so have to pay the price for that. This was truly fortunate, physician. While it makes me feel dirty, thought Labat. To know who he is, it's Lord God Hustle, head of the most powerful family, the county Lord Go. Ah, the Go family. The conglomerate of the nation. In terms of modern times, he has all the doctors, prosecutors, judges clustered on his back, really powerful conglomerate. Compared to the Zhou family is only provincial governor. He's infamous for his nasty temper. You'll have to be careful. Yes, think I have to. No wonder he doesn't see people as humans. This has become troublesome, even so can't cure patient. Can't do much even if you think about it now, since he hasn't posed threat to me as of now. I will give this to Ding's father. Pardon, I said this the treatment feel. That's the settlement money. Yeah. And Tai, you're here, don't rest more. What's wrong? And Tai did not sleep. We seeing things are looking me like that. It's making me feel awkward. Her face looks so much better just few days. Heard that physician who was renowned physician, but this is truly amazing too. I'm already thankful that he treated your syphilis, but he even turned your face back to normally. Believe that he's miracle working physician, no right? And Tai. So I've been meaning to say anti once, all better from syphilis. I'm not going to, be Cortis sen. What do you want to do then if not be Cortis and said don't have money because of treatment? May left me for this. But I'd like to become female physician. So it must be because of physician Han. Usel. Is this about the medical arts the physician had told about? It's not that. Knew it, few. Usel. If tell him that you courtesan wants to become female physician and stay beside him, who would see it good way moreover to think anyone be physician. Don't think of holding back the promising future of physician Han still. If you're really interested, take the teaching of the organization that I'm an organization. I'm talking about its sect. Ma'am, physician Swab is here. It's Swab, may come in. Yes, please come in, physician. Are here this time. Wanted to look who's sell for a bit on her. You're here earlier than expected. Huh? I got another house call. It's Cortisan house called Flower Pavilion. Flower Pavilion. Any chance his Ron has sick? I'm not really sure who it is either. Heard that Ran had got sick with syphilis not too long ago. The Lord of Flower Pavilion begged me about the identity of the physician. So did. Does the physician have to treat Ran Han just like me? He must have lonesome acupuncture and applied rubbing medicine to her naked body. Then Miss Husel, I'm going to apply some medicine. So please lay off. Oh, Miss Husel. Please lay down, so treat you while I'm saying it nicely. Oh dear, I'm sorry, Husel physician. Like to at least be of help even if you couldn't stay aside Maria. That's right. Let's get into head sect. Helping the physician from there is top priority now. Yeah. I was scared. Physician, we don't have any patients left for now. You're great work. I'll hear who. On have been well. Aren't there any patients? I'm a bit busy the morning. I'm free the afternoon. If there aren't any patients like this, we'll be able to maintain the clinic properly maintained. Didn't give the living expenses for the last month's living expenses. We were behind. The servants pay the oldest brother suffering alone, so try to help him. So worked hard. Well, family should help each other. Me. The Wei Hung didn't say that we're busy preparing for the military service examination right before that. Could perhaps go on house call right now. Pardon, right now. It's regarding Master's granddaughter. It seems like her symptoms have worsened recently. Raquel's case, and she's uncomfortable to move, so he'd like to come on house call. From back then. She says it's hard for her to breathe back. Then it was only during her martial arts training, but recently her chest hurts even when she's resting. See. Pneumothorax condition where air fills the chest cavity. It is caused chest injury, tuberculosis or pneumonia. First, it likely that causes holes on the surface of the lungs, and when the lungs contract, pneumothorax causes difficulty breathing. If she had been practicing martial arts, it is highly likely since she must have been excessively breathing. Understand, I'll bring the equipment and we'll head there right away. I apologize, Grand Master Ganglug. Skills are lacking, therefore wasn't able to cure your granddaughter role. Worked hard coming all the way here. It was greedy Khyber, sir, when there is external shock during controlling the or when there big agitation the heart like evil core phenomenon, when one isn't able to control that flows the body, hence one's internal energy starts to flow backwards or run out of control. It was faulted for overworking her and taught her internal arts Qigong and letting her fall into Khyber, sir. Pulmonary when disease becomes scats. Some let alone life as martial artist. If the disease worsens, she could even die. Pulmonary when disease, lung disease, where one enters and doesn't exit the lungs. If the symptoms worsen, one could die out of difficulty breathing. Grandfather. Did the core physician leave? He told staying inside did come out. Han's little brother coming here to work out once. He takes look your disease. Didn't he cure tetanus and enteric disease? Moreover, he cured syphilis, the incurable disease, so he should be able to treat too. So don't worry about it. Master, it's Banka came just time. This boy is little brother. Master, greetings too. I'm Swab. As thank for coming from far away. He this is the physician where comes skate him. Greetings some ban he. Oh, she's so pretty. Not any came here for medical treatment. Physician Han, let's head inside, yes. Apologize, even walking for a bit like this makes it so hard for me to breathe. She is tall and has thin figure. She has body that is prone to pneumothorax. First I'll have to take a look your breathing. Her breathing, her right lung is very shallow. Even if she exhales, her ribcage won't down. Chest pain and difficulty breathing, judging where comes case. Some the swelling of the ribcage, I'm certain it's pneumothorax. When did your granddaughter start feeling pain? It's a bit over 1 year. It's been quite long time. We need to quickly move her to the clinic. Okay. Cyanosis, cyanosis phenomenon that occurs when oxygen saturation is less than is fast due to difficulty breathing or hypoxia, lacking oxygen. Blue color be seen, thin skin tissues such as lips, mucous membranes, the mouth, hands itch. This is not good. Cook one. What do you think, physician Han? Think it's pulmonary wind disease. Her right lung is hurt. The lung is pressing on her heart. I don't know about her condition. It's good that stopped her internal arts gone training up. However, it's dangerous once her lung starts exerting pressure on her heart. So the best option is to quickly receive treatment. Realmski. You'd like her to receive treatment. And are saying that cure her pulmonary wind disease knows. Yes, it is cured. Physician Han, I'm begging you would please cure granddaughter. It'd be best to move her to the clinic to receive treatment. We'll do that. It's bothering me as she's so close to having cyanosis this quickly. He prepared the carriage of. Who kept cookbook? Achilles. Hell. He prepared the carriage of. Who color cook both? Achilles. He, what's wrong? Grade 8. Her condition is worsening so quickly. He broke. Barely hear her breathing through the right lungs. Is this progressing into tension pneumothorax? Now tension pneumothorax. The air can't leave and remains the lung when exhaling. Thus the pressure of the lung increases and completely crushes and presses the opposite lung and heart, causing fatal condition. Think her lung is pressing onto her heart more than she handles. We have to take care of it right away. Abu prepared the distilled liquor. Yes. Please excuse me for a bit. What is this? Does she have her chest bandaged? Her chest is bigger compared to her figure. She has thin figure and is tall if her chest is being pressured to this extent. She even practices internal arts Qigong, so that explains the tension would rise. Physician has stayed here and observe the treatment. Don't think, just wait outside, sure. Then we'll start the treatment. I'll look closely. What I'm going to do now comes case. You seen the syringe needle? We're going to vertically poke between the second and third ribs under the collarbone. Stop once, feel like something's unclogging, then we'll hear the sound of air leaving out like this sala. But her breathing sound has become bigger. Listen closely to the sound right now. Yes, physician. Knew that he could cure people with acupuncture arts and decoctions, but this is medical art that I've never seen or heard of whole life. The anesthesia is complete, physician. It's treatment that can't even think of unless know the internal organs of the human body, making the cut, prepare the flat iron. There is really a lot of talent. The Central Plains to think there is this kind of monstrous physician. Was very fortunate to have taken Bun as disciples. He's doing well, isn't he too? The surgery went well too. Neither blood nor pus will come out tomorrow. Once clear liquid flows out, may tie the tube. May not do well, so would please take care of her. I'd like to do that. But short-tempered patient will be visiting the clinic tomorrow. Churraswirl and person of high authority that. Its pain had too realistic. Sim, it must be really high-ranking official too. And he'll come tomorrow, agony. But me, I'm not. What's all this fuss about, El? Master give captured suspicious person. He's been snooping around the manor. Suspicious. Ah, he's guard. What going to do if capture guard? Wait, guard, is he guarding you? Ah, Hannah, that's... Right, should have told me earlier if something like that happened. If anything goes wrong with you, how could I bring myself to look Mother? I apologize, Labe. Still Lieutenant who is managing him still should have told me. Don't know what happened, but I'm already physician Ha's dead reconskays. Sim, pardon. One is better than two, can't just sit still. Shake stay physician Ha's side for the time being. Yes, master. Must be Bun's little brother. Eve heard a lot about you. Yes, hello. I'm Bun's senior brother, you jinx. Isn't he you enhance the general who stabilizes distant lands? Are saying that the inn from the Three Kingdom period is guard now. I know this is that era, but this kind of thing is really happening. Please take care of me. I have no excuses. Tining's emissary. Failed to control such small place like chosen and made more than 10 sacrifices of people to cut the tail. He's the one in front of me right now. Really, the Lord, you that used to know I taping emissary had dang. On top of that, couldn't even get rid of that small physician Rekumskays. Send that he's got strong guard aside. If it's too hard of task, may even give up. But did use precious manpower just to get rid of mere physician I have plan with. It better be plausible plan, Lord Yang Tanning's governor. Any chance do no go from Pan Nation are talking about that as show from Go family. He's a famous person, so heard about the rumor. He's the first person I'm going to kill once the new world opens up. Nice, she bit the bait cook. I'm planning to ambush him, and I'm going to make it look as if the military officers were the one who attacked him. How? And that will create rift between the Go family and the military. If it all goes according to what say, it's obvious that things will stir here. Chosen. Alleluia. But how are going to plot such a rebellion? At planning Paul physician comes gate him. How are going to plot such rebellion? I am planning to use that physician. Using the physician explain the details. When Go goes to receive treatment from that physician, heard that he will only bring few of his guards. It will be easy to get rid of him if there is no one guarding in the clinic. If that's true, it's really chance for comes skate him. When will this be possible? Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow the latest. We intend to finish it quickly. All. There was a bit of mistake, but as expected are really tapings governor. Thanks to that it's relief that give this without any concern. Thank. No need if this succeeds there will be bigger present. That's if succeed. We'll keep that in mind. It's snowing quite heavily here. That bastard named Go Chop, is he coming today as well? He'll come soon. Ace didn't know he was the head of Go family, would have killed him few times or come this case. Sim, he did a lot of things to deserve that let. This time too, if he tells treating him first and kick the other patients out will break his bones. Still he became a lot more gentle because his condition is getting better these days. I'll call it gentle. Wait, he's quite late, he should have arrived now. Is it because it's snowing? Finally, I'm seeing the end of this exhausting disease. The pain has significantly reduced while urinating certainly feel body getting better. Oh, how much did endure to this point? I'll too. He's arrogant, but as expected he's quite talented. If you use him well. How Van Riemski say. It's ambush. Escort his lord to safe place, I understand. I have. Then who are these bastards ambushing me without any fear? I will escort the lord. Captain Pylons, please chase the assassin. Koun's Yoko. Or He said he would come here every day because he was getting better, but isn't he coming? Told the other patients to come later time case he causes trouble. Physician. Think Lord Go is really late, shouldn't we see what's going on? Physician is physician. Heck, here isn't that Mab Ajashi's voice. Lord is heavily injured. Urge. First please move him to the bed. Yes, I skate him. On top of head injury he's bleeding quite a lot. Those bastards, how are the guards safe? How did he get hurt? That's we were ambushed, and the carriage was flipped and rolled over a few times. And it his temporal artery is severed. Did it have to be severed here? Temporal artery supplies blood to the side of the head near the. Moreover, hip dislocation. This is similar to having car accident without wearing the seatbelt. Ajashi. Please tie Lord limbs. Yes. Shrink this fiery oak. We have no other choice then. We'll proceed without the anesthesia. Ridiculous gaze. Synapse. Apply pressure. The blood vessels are unstable. Hold the blood vessel. Now this be alright, just keep pressing it hard. Unless want your lord to live as cripple for the rest of his life. Craft. And. Lord, he's fine, he's just passed out. There got who told to destroy the last bottle of anesthesia. Apologize taping emissary. I failed to kill the bastard Gocha. Not it's fine Lord Young, on the contrary, it's more beneficial for us now that the trash is alive. It's fine as long as succeeded making it seem like the military officers ambushed him. That part is certainly taken care of. That ill temper and weak should survive so that he'll confront the military officers and turn them upside down. Don't think. It's more difficult for them to prove that they didn't do it rather than proving that they did it themselves. Since purposely left military plaque that looks authentic. It will be easy to prove that it's fake. So we just sit and wait. Cook. Who'd easily stop the wrath of that foolish trash? Kill Axe. It's more difficult for them to prove that they didn't do it rather than proving that they did it themselves. See. So we just sit and wait. Well. Who easily stop the wrath of that foolish trash? How on earth did these space stars do their jobs for me to get ambushed? Say. I won't let this slide. What is Captain Peen doing? Move. He'll kill all Ack. Look the temper. It'll be troublesome if his blood pressure increases and his blood vessels burst. Good. It's what the physician had. How could refute Chen, one exclusive physician of the Go family? Still can't believe this. To connect the blood vessels of someone alive. He's barely 15-year-old boy. There's no mistaking that he cured syphilis to the pus has been reduced significantly. Just how? Is he the true embodiment of Shannon Kin Emperor? So Captain Pylons are saying that the bastards who tried to assassinate me were the military officers. Yes, Lord, they were definitely soldiers that received training. The arrows and bows were also equipment used the military plaque identification that proves one is from the military more than anything. This military plaque is the proof that they are soldiers. These fucking bastards. What kind of crazy military officers would drop their bows, arrows, and even their military plaques on spot that is noticeable enough and run away by it? I don't know who it is, but it's obvious that they're purposely doing this to stir things. The problem is don't think this would understand that. If said that you're military officer, didn't you pardon? Show me your military plaque. Aware, talking about military plaque. Dart Nai Sixian Song Gensen Commission. They both look very similar to each other. What do you think, pardon? Anyone force the military plaque if they put their minds to it. We can't conclude that the assassins mere military officers, just from this lord, are saying that the bows, arrows, and the military plaque were all for its humor type. The military doesn't have any reason to target you, does it? Captain Pylons, arrest this bastard once, pardon. He may have connection to the bastards that ambushed me. I will be responsible for this. Understand that our furious lore still can't just take it out on innocent people. Don't think how which are now. I'm Physician Hosgar. Something is different about this guys. He has incredible aura even after knowing about identity. There aren't many people who be this nonchalant to me. Who's your master? Even if it's Lord God can't recklessly reveal his name. What? We'll understand just seeing this. Better judicial sword. Judicial sword. Oh hell era. There are a lot of years here, a puppy. Understand how feel, but it'd be good to calmly think about this. It's true that it's the judicial sword bestowed His Majesty. Unless want to lose against the Imperial family, it'd be good idea to give in. I lost school for a while because of illness. What good will come out if you go against the military? Thought the same way too. Nothing good will come out of the clinic becoming too noisy, right? All. That's right, I've shown bad side of me, haven't I? Wasn't he the one who almost bowed to him earlier? What's the deal with that? He addressed his master. Yeah. Welcome, Physician Fenanente. Heard got stomach ache all of a sudden. I apologize, Physician. Ussel has something to say to you. It's relief you're not hurt, but what's going on? There are a lot of stories going on the gathering. Most of those are bluffs, but if the stories overlap, it may become the truth. I have some information to tell you that is called here, dear. There is manor called the Taping Manor located 1 hour from the prefectural office of Hatching. Heard that the government officials, that lieutenant who was suspicious of the ones who died from that incident, and the 3 officials who attacked often come and go to that place store. So I'm suspicious of this place called Taping Manor. They had sect also contemplated a lot about this issue, and as Ussel said, we're also suspicious of that place. Taping are they, David Julia? The Yellow Turban Army. Can't say that for sure, but most suspicious of that place. That sect that has highly credible information. You'll have to confirm this, but if you give this information to those who need it, they'll take care of it without intervention. The problem is who should tell this. It's the right procedure to give this information to Lieutenant Shaw. A wallet, they'd be beaten into pulp way better, Lord, wouldn't they? Thank you, Miss Ussel Mama. I'll treat out for a meal once this issue is settled. Yes, must goodness dear. Did he really cure tetanus and enteric disease? Yes, at once, only syphilis, but he also cured bursting head. He's quite skilled, kids. He's not just quite skilled, Lord, those are not diseases that be cured someone. I have never heard of someone curing any one of those 4 incurable diseases live, but he's child who cured all those. Is he much more incredible physician than imagined? Comic eye. Kancho one has been bestowed the judicial sword is also indebted to him. Moreover, with this incident he has even saved me twice too. I am greatly indebted to him. Stomach keeps hurting and I'm dizzy. What disease do you have, physician? Anyone tell this is malnutrition. But there's no medicine for malnutrition, they just need to properly, but the problem is can't keep giving money to these kinds of patients every time. Have to find a way. Saibei. Are saying something's troubling me. Excuse me, may buy some grains from you, grains. I'm aware that that family has collapsed, but was it to this extent? How many do you need? Won't take your money and just give them to. It's not for me, I'm not that shameful. What do you mean it's not for you? Here are a lot of starving people this village, so rather than buying grains for them winter, it'll be better if I buy it now. Oh. If it's for the entire village, it will cost a lot of money. Are planning to use all the money have earned from treating me. That's right. I really can't you? Very well, I won't take your money. Instead, I'll give equivalent amount of grain. What? Or serious, do you think he'll play prank on you? Physician Chen takes some of the warriors to family, and bring the grain your command. It will be lot thought, don't have to worry about that. Just think of how to cure me faster. The next day. What is all of this there? What Lord Go told me to fetch her comes case cup, all of that. We'll distribute this to everyone, so please take turns and get it. Everyone will get their share, so please don't make fuss. Do people change that much when they hurt their head? I'm not sure, nothing went wrong in the surgery though. Give them 3 times the amount, 3 times, pardon. You may take 6 bags of these 6 bags. Thank you Lord, thank you Lord, thank you Lord, yeah I am. Just get better quickly, he is awkward, but it looks good on him. Physician had stayed Lord Go's side for over 20 years, but it's first time seeing him like this. It shows how much your medical skills have impressed him. Hey, what to impress someone? It's just you'll get better little realm skate. Some leads. Seeing how brought me to the back, is there anything want to say? Have not caught the people who ambushed Jet family and all the authorities are working on it still. There have been no results yet. I'm not entirely sure, but got some information that. I'm saying this because the matter is too severe to let just roughly hear about it, so like to listen and carefully filter words, so don't worry, be the judge of that. Keeping men or taping ill confirmed as myself. It won't be bad idea to investigate this issue with Lieutenant Chop, right? It'd be good idea to look into this carefully. If taping Manor is the nest of those assassins, it'll give separate reward. Don't have to do that. Every action comes with price ticket if give it. Well, how? Then I'll go and meet Lieutenant Who first. Excuse me Lord God, what is it? While you're at hell about do it properly, nearer comes Skaze. Is there anyone here? I will be satisfied even if I beat your brains. To think you come out unscathed after doing this. If wanted to act this fearlessly, should have done it properly. Where's Lieutenant Chup? What on earth is going on here? How dare Lot to assassinate me? What do you take the family head of Pen Nation for? Herod Lord Head. Right, how dare brazenly play dumb, should suffer first so that you'll confess what are talking about. You brought proof, so don't nonsense yourself out of this. Very well, must think get out of. White so got him, didn't you? Yes Lord, reculcate him. What's wrong with him suddenly? Lieutenant Chop, let's dig trap with me. Very good one, woo. Understand. Then let's talk this over. Cup of inside. Alright, so go with that rogue barged into the prefectural office. Yes Lord. Very well, may leave now. Yes. To think the rogue would barge into the prefectural office, it's going according to your plan. It's all thanks to your attention. But the Seo County has fallen into hands. Great job Lord Oak. Shit them all. Not that rogue definitely went to the prefectural office. Would Lieutenant Who be here? Take Bing's emissary. What should we the safe? Bring the safe first. Hurry and take it. They must not have surrounded the way out. Hurry, yes. Are allowed to kill anyone who resists or confiscates him. Ali. Over there, you Bercher. Great, is it that place? I get out now. Nah. Tiddick, he was definitely Ethereal going on. We can't out through this door. We need to find another. We stupid idiot. How could lose the key to the escape path? Have no choice to find another way. We have to deceive the stupid army as Master. Just suds deny tearing your clothes apart. Shut up, incompetent punk. Hurt and to this post ties. Take that and leave her. Will buy some time. Here, Alpha scans this. And I don't know each other. Understand? Yes, I will help. Start thoroughly. If the room locked, destroy it. They're already here. Oh no, their person being held here. And bastards. Helene. I can't believe I'd get this so easily. There's only one thing left. I have no reason to see that woman again. So that's right, Sulla. I don't have any plans for the future. I will never get involved with the peace order again. Alpha scans are. It's fine now, young lady Hick. Idiots, I can't believe fell for this act. This is you're incapable. I just have to find opportunity to run away. Now let them it off. Because of that punk, I'm getting humiliated like this. It'd be better if that jerk dies. Nina, what is this? I'll ambush. He'll be careful. Everyone, Alpha scans. I'll get rid of the source that caused further troubles. Oh, I can't believe that Baystart Echo is distributing grains to the poor too. This is unbelievable incident, isn't it? Because he wants to look good front of the master. Not if Echo was someone who'd think of the Imperial sword like that, wouldn't even hear him making. Maybe it might be because of Dr. Han. Well, it's not a strange thing for someone to change after almost dying twice. However, because he gave out grains doesn't mean that his personality has changed, so isn't it more important that he has done something he won't do his lifetime? And it's important that he has changed because of Dr. Han. Come to think of it about Dr. Han, he has good talent for martial arts. First I thought he was a timidor. He trains every night with sword. Alpha scans day really. Yes, that's right, but there was force, his sword force. I asked, and he said that he got it from Colonel Joe as token of his gratitude for treating him. Also he said that it has been only 5 months since he started training. If it weren't for Colonel Job, I would have dragged him and made him priest. If you're saying that, then it's such waste. Dr. Head is an amazing person. I heard he's the same age as me, but he doesn't feel like age. When he comes again, maybe I should go talk to him. Heck, as expected, the distribution of the grains was big help. No one is coming due to malnutrition anymore. Oh goodness, doctor, look peaceful. Yes, we're going to the mountains. Be careful. Oh doctor, I all better now. How that's relief. It's great that everyone looks bright anyway. I think we get through the winter smoothly. Alpha scans. This is really relief. The problem with the peace leader has been taken care of and Master Go is no longer angry. It feels good if problems are handled like this close. Oh, the sound of the horse's hoof is. Hansio one side uho is hung color. Mother critical condition. The time has finally come. You'll hurry and prepared, yes. And I can't believe I'm shaking this much. His wife's body reacting because his mother is critical condition. Don't worry, Alpha scans rig. Mother is also mother. So I will make sure that your mother's surgery will be successful. Come skate him. Physician, is there no other way? Since the pain is recurring near the upper right abdomen, there isn't anything due. Thither if physician son him not. Only physician had cure this disease. On them. I brought one here. Physician song one really fix mother's disease. If physician had can't cure her, then there is no one in this world who do it. Physician hand came hollow. Has she lost consciousness? Nah. She was suffering while vomiting, so put her to sleep using acupuncture. Thank you. She has high fever. Her condition must have deteriorated since she also vomited. Why? There is no way her small intestine or large intestine would get swollen this big. Damn it, can't use the clairvoyance when it's really needed. Need it right now, please work. Peace. Arbor comes K. Him his heart beating so fast. I'll see it. As expected, it wasn't the small or large intestine that got swollen, it's acute cholecystitis. Man. She is terrible situation. We have to immediately open her for that. She will die if we leave her like this. I heard that lieutenant who got tetanus but one cured him. Whether it's tetanus or other diseases, one cure diseases that physician Song couldn't cure. Can't curb her. And there is no one in this world who do it. Please take care of our mother. Mother. Monica. Heard that saved a lot of people. Whetstone Village also heard that saved the people who were dying with tetanus. Comes Skaze. So she knew us treat people. Yes, mother. To have such worried face. Feel so comfortable knowing that son is going to do treatment. Alright, mother, go. Promise that we'll cure you once. Must calm down and focus. This isn't difficult surgery. Must succeed. Of course something changed about the physician. Let's begin. Physician, the soldering iron. Physician Bong, please hold the cut skin with the assistance of and open it wide. Okay, Rico's gaze. Cool. Physical head is magnificent, but although the kid is also doing great, he is so calm such situation. It's like he is the right arm of physician hand. And something is different about physician Han. He is completely different compared to how he was when he was operating on the soldiers. It's like he is seeing through the body as if he is just looking his palm. This is divine doctor himself. I'm done removing the mesentery knot. First expose and then ligate the cystic artery, and the cystic duct now will detach. Wipe the blood and prepare the next soldering iron. Okay, on it. Could we stop the bleeding here? The soldering iron. Could we pass the most dangerous phase of operation? Now if detach it, well boy. That comes stays. Save mother. Hua Tuo. The surgery was successful to took. Mother is alright now. Conceal Alpha scans. They'll check him. Dr. Bong is one alright, he's fine, he's just sleeping because he's relieved. What? Why tally? Oh, that's the original swap. Alpha scans too. Oh, so he came to show gratitude. That's right, you've worked hard all this time. Rest assured now. Alpha scan state. Was it dream? Oh, thank God no. Manhwa. You are alright. I'm fine, mother, and I are fine. One alpha scans. I'm sorry for not trusting all this time. Thanks so. 2 days later. All your wounds are healed. If you take good care of yourself, you'll be able to completely recover. Once your intestines clear up, remove the drain the ensued yes. That child oboes like the hands and feet of Dr. Han. We have Dr. Han this generation and that kid for the next generation. If only I was 10 years younger, I would have become his student. What shame good. Since I'm too old, I will make nephew the student of Dr. Heal Alpha scans. That kid also took after medical skills. Madam will like it lot. You're right, she will be glad to hear that the surgery went well. Unseal yes. A message from the government minister has arrived. How from the government minister? Our doctor and yes. The government minister has sent Imperial letter. The Emery Eris Imperial letter. The Alpha saying. Stays. What don't tell me is the Chancellor requesting for your audience. Ain't so as expected. Not too long ago physician had cured the illness of Lord Go Chup, the young master of the Go family, Lord Go Cho's. Lord Go's niece is the Chancellor's third concubine, so the news of physician Ha's incredible medical arts must have been passed to him through Lord Ga. Lord Go must have vouched for him to the Chancellor to one. This is ambiguous. It's Yinchuan commander only telling me to was Chinese commander from the Warring States period to the Tang come to Yinchuan Dynasty located in modern central Hana province. The name referred commander to the Sing River which flowed through its territory. It seems like he's calling me to attend to someone sick. Is it because the third concubine just got pregnant not too long ago? Pregnant? Yeah. Didn't attend the Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology during internship. Don't tell me, is it gynecological disease obstetrics the branch? Is she calling me real name and not childhood name right now? Yes, mother. To think that the Chancellor would ask for you, I'm really proud of you. Hurry and go to the Chancellor and cure whatever illness it is or comes case. Obstetrics and gynecology are not expertise, I understand, mother. Name is Swab. Must be physician Hemini. Heard lot about from Uncle Worthy Consort him that county third consort Go who is a niece. Honored your highness. Then take care of the medical examination, Hugh. So threat. Expect me to use this to feel the pulse? Old no highness, congratulations on your pregnancy. Who they use thread to examine back the day old. They're overdoing it because it's drama to think it's possible to examine the patient using silk thread. Confiscate him are seriously telling me to do what saw on. Can't examine her with this. Let's acknowledge that this is beyond the boundaries of skills. Go. I apologize, your highness. Due to lacking skills, can't examine with just this thread. What do you mean that? Uncle told me that we're amazing physician, but are not good enough. Apologize for disappointing you, your highness. Due to lowly skills, diagnose your disease only through feeling the pulse, medical interview and palpation, and more than anything. Really think that there should not be lack any part to examine the patient. Uncle told me that must be examined the physician, but what should do if he is to touch me? He has to obtain permission from the Chancellor. Very well, ha. Will request the Chancellor. Stays. It's taking quite some time. Our Swab, the guy who came to treat her highness. You're the bastard who got through your connections with the Go family. Yes, Swab. Why you? I'm Jian Daok, court physician. Wanted to check with own eyes how amazing the unheard physician who's here on house call for her highness, who is the space start picking fight as soon as we meet. Or that can't examine her using threads, not that stage yet. How was going to give hard time if didn't know your place? I but still know your place. Yeah, no place. Well, if you're done talking, I'd like to go back to minding own business. Well, look him. You physician hey. The Chancellor has given his permission. Recomes cases. Let's go to her highness. Yes. Let physician hey. Yes, your highness. How is this guy tagging along? We've heard about the amazing skills of the physician that you've invited him here to broaden horizons, so please allow me to observe the treatment. Broaden your horizons as you're here to keep eye on me. To permission. Due to lowly skills, way of examining your highness may be different from other physicians. Blue. Don't worry about that, have it your way. They said she got more freckles and blemishes, right, but isn't her stomach a little bit too bloated? It has been 3 months since last period. Waist hurts and get tired easily, so sleep more frequently. Those are typical symptoms of pregnancy. And please let me feel your pulse. She started having morning sickness too, so she must really be preened. There is no smooth pulse. Kadscom. Yeah. Okay. There is no smooth pulse, bear-like pulse that beats fast and strong. It is known as the pulse that determines pregnancy too. What's wrong? Nah, can't conclude this, just a smooth pulse. She's showing signs of it, so she may be pregnant. To have to make sure of it, should use clear romance will affect. See, said your mind thought. Don't have to be that surprised. You've been unable to well because of the morning sickness these days, so body isn't doing so well. More than anything, if it's not pregnancy, there will be huge uproar, or this will be troublesome. What are doing? Hurry and answer Her Highness's question. Let's calm down. The patient comes first, must examine her more. Your Highness, please don't worry about the child inside your stomach. Let me serve concoction that recover your energy without harming the child. That guy is really here. Although need more time to examine her, really need to hurry now. As expected, there is only one way to make sure of it, this situation. Wide away comes skate up. As expected, there is no fitus. It's pseudocesis. Your Highness, although he was recommended Lord God Elder of your family, how could such young have stepped foot into such deep and mysterious world of medical arts? Please let me serve concoction and let give birth to healthy child. Physician Dilong. Come skate him. Have ever felt her pulse and examined her what? Have gone crazy at the head of the court physicians. How dare you question diagnosis? This is not conversation to have here. Your Highness, how about take quick break? Very well. Let's continue talk outside. There are a lot of people listening to. We'll leave this crazy bastard. Her Highness is not pregnant. They don't see that bloated stomach. Does it make sense that her stomach is that bloated? Just 3 months. If the child is healthy, that really happened. May have taken look her, but he felt her pulse and physically examined her. Know well that it's difficult to give diagnosis just observing her. How well does young brat like know about medical arts? If your level of medical arts is high enough, find out about all kinds of illnesses just observing. Look. I'm going crazy. Imaginary pregnancy is psychological illness resulting from psychological problems. Most of them will return to normal just convincing them that they're not pregnant, but there are no ultrasound or pregnancy tests this era, so there is no way to show them. Comes sass. Jinsoo was trying to get court physician with authority to give his diagnosis. But this idiot bastard adamantly believes that she's pregnant. Damn it. What's supposed to do, Aku? If diagnosis is correct, what are going to do as consequences? Should feel her pulse or palpate her, even if it now didn't tell you already. Identify 10,000 diseases just through up. And also to allow to touch her high demeanor. That there is no child. Answer me, Physician Han. Shingai Nation's Chancellor to the Chancellor. He came here personally. Court Physician Jiang Diao greets the Chancellor. Physician Swab greets the Chancellor. Are the physician, that the head of the Go family especially recommended? Yes, name is Swab. Why, so what is your diagnosis now that it's come to this? There is no other way. Due to Her Highness's earnest hope to get pregnant, she's gotten pregnant through her imagination. Her mind wants her to be pregnant, so the body is mistaken. It's mental illness that makes her feel like she's pregnant. It's first time hearing that illness. Has heard about it, Physician Tilong. Come skate him. It's first time too. It's unknown illness that have never seen any medical books or literature. God admit there is no way it exists, the medical books of this era. Came down to the diagnosis after feeling her pulse. And I'm going to have another physician feel the worthy consort's pulse too. That would only be fair, don't think. If he says that she's pregnant even after feeling her pulse, he must be quack. There's no way all physicians are quacks. Agree with your opinion. However, if I'm wrong, you'll have to seriously take responsibility for causing this ruckus. Cook. Iskili. Shall begin examining the third consort. Her Highness the worthy consort's pulse. Kelle's. The smooth pulse is weak. Her stomach is so bloated as if she's pregnant with twins, but the smooth pulse beat is weak. But this is the smooth pulse. It bothers me that it is beating so mildly that seeing her signs and body condition she's definitely pregnant. On top of that, so what if she's not pregnant? That time tick backwards. However, one too should teach this arrogant little kid lesson, Your Majesty. Her Highness's pulse is weaker than normal pregnancy spur. I confidently say that she's unmistakably pregnant. Recom scans. Simwa. Think she is pregnant. She is pregnant. It seems like she is pregnant. He just gathered the quacks. Are your opinions that she's pregnant correct? They are, Your Highness. Her smooth pulse is weak, but her stomach is pretty bloated, and the head court physician also said that she's pregnant, so we can't say that she's not. Let's just quietly bury this and leave. All of the court physicians say that she's pregnant. Look, you little kids, were calm scaz. Shay, how dare kid wet behind his ears question medical arts. He deserves to be trampled on us. Be honored to tell convictions, Your Highness do talk. This may only look like the thoughts of a little child. Worried that this person might be jealous of your pregnancy. And is trying to harm your baby. Damn heck. The crime of contempt is ridiculous. To think that applying common sense from modern medicine to hit me the face like this. It was difficult to diagnose her, but does it make sense for those people calling themselves court physicians to say that she's pregnant? Did they plan this? Mother was really excited, thought she'll pass out when she finds out that I'm locked like this. Had not so Lord Go's name wouldn't have been able to avoid severe punishments this got in the midst of misfortune. It'd be too much to give me death penalty, but they might cut off arms. Physician Huh. Alright. In return to Seo County, how could when you're locked here? Don't have to suffer too, brat. What's suffering? You're the one that's suffering. And again, if this brat returned to Seo County, mother would hear the news to its relief when think about mother. Even so, can't let this guy suffer. Physician, haven't had anything yet, have you? Please have this first toe. Talk to the guard. Well, so please tell me if there's anything you'd like. Riom scats this sprat. He's unexpectedly resourceful, guys, isn't he? Thanks. Should have some too. None, it's yours. Hurry, take this, arm hurts. Should just throw it away then. Should let Lord Go know that you're locked up. It's not that haven't thought about that. But even if it's Lord God, he won't be able to recklessly get me out because the Chancellor, who's no different from the Panation King, locked me up. Have no definitive card, there's no other way. Yes. Oh, well, you'll have to tell this to Lord Kadala, yes. What is it that you're so? Physician Habi is locked prison. What on earth is this bum? What thought he would diagnose Nice well and perform meritorious deed? Confused Burons went. If the Chancellor likes him, he may even make him government official without looking his background, let alone government post, to think he'd be locked prison. How did he get locked prison? Allowed that see. Physician diagnosed that the worthy consort isn't pregnant. She's not pregnant. If it's physician, who diagnosed her, it must be certain. Judging his personality, he might have been outspoken. Recalesque him, that must be he's locked prison. You're late to mature. What happened that made act like person that had just been acknowledged the brothers now? What on earth is going on? The Chancellor is the one who locked him, so have no means to. Also Lord Gatha. Physician asked me to tell that he has favor to ask of you. What physician Einin? It'd call for me, your highness. As the worthy consort's condition not improved. Her highness's body is weak nature, so currently treating her slowly. On the contrary, quick recovery might be poisonous to her highness. Calling me suddenly, and asking about her highness's condition, is he making me uneasy like this? Find out if the fittest girl or boy. It's extremely difficult to tell, but if she's nearing her full-term pregnancy, predict it to some extent. Is that so? The other court physicians should be able to predict to right that should be the case. If so, gather all the court physicians the palace. Feel her pulse 5 days. And find out the child gender. What is this nonsense, her ass? Come scaz him. Shouldn't be too difficult, there's no other way if we want to save physician hat. If made sure of it. It's grow very well. The court physicians are all done examining her highness's pulse. Is someone named physician? How left Recellus gaze? Come. And physician hand, please come forward. It's boy. How he say that even without feeling her pulse? It's boy, it's girl. It's boy. Uncle, this doesn't make any sense. Any chance is physician hat playing joke? Your highness tricked death twice because of physician hat. Tetanus, syphilis, and enteric disease, you've seen him cure them all. Circumstance. Physician hat is the definition of miracle working doctor itself. Cook. How fascinating. The court physicians' observations almost completely align with each other. They couldn't have discussed this with each other too. They were chosen, your highness the chancellor. It's given that they would be skillful because we use the medical books as basis to diagnose those women. But physician Ha's diagnosis but unique. He determined that the child of the Minister of War's wife is dead too. 2 court physicians also determined that the child may be dead. That's right, it may have died, they did say that. But physician had concluded that he's certain that the child is dead. On top of that, it's different from the diagnosis of 10 other physicians. If we find out that physician Ha's diagnosis is all correct after those women give birth, they'll have all court physicians fired and have physician have become the head court physician. Circumscribes him. Your highness, excessive acts of acknowledgement cause resentment from various government officials. Is appointing competent physicians excessive? Moreover, on the premise that he accurately diagnosed them all, urge. Don't tell me are not confident of your own diagnosis. Visits, not that your highness. Ascertain the diagnosis person after the women give birth. Report the results directly to me. A physician had got it all right. Come skate him. Quite long time has passed. It's a bit unfair, but seeing the results, this is worth it. Thanks to this got to train buddy cultic nation. Internal arts got a lot better and the side effects from the clairvoyance are almost gone thanks to exercising regularly. Built a lot of muscle too. Physician Ok. Sir, Weiss third wife gave birth to her child. It's boy, isn't it? Yes, your perfect guess, sir. Until now got them correct. It's even more accurate in using ultrasonography since saw them directly accompany him, but the last woman, the Minister of War's wife, will have stillbirth, so the way you did finish the homework gave you physician, don't even know how to ready. Asking me to memorize the medical book is too much explained everything step by step process should have memorized it yourself Lola. Learn from someone who knows how to ready even if you have to beg that up. Should memorize difficult things so that your body remembers roof. Wild decree. Physician has been found innocent. Release physician head immediately. Physician yo. You've worked at all this, they should be the one saying that physician. And the Chancellor is looking for physician ha. Must get ready to present yourself to the Chancellor. Reconske said the Chancellor. Yongqin Commander. How shocking flu. To think he diagnosed everyone without feeling their pulses, even the one with the stillborn baby. The end he's really the miracle working doctor that Go Chop and Lay recommended. With all due respect, Your Highness. One of the reports was purposely omitted regarding physician swab. Purposely. If the minister omitted it, there must have been reason, would tell me. It said that he set clinic poor village called Inchin and treats all the poor people who visit him for free. Determined that it might confuse you, so didn't report it to you. Him. Renowned physician who doesn't satisfy his selfish desires, filial piety, and clean record system which the local kings recommend someone to the emperor. If this rate think receive recommendation will be educated the palace and become the governor of area. Recommend him for filial piety and clean record. Your Highness, physician head is here. Your Highness did call for me. Welcome. Your medical arts are truly amazing. On top of that, even inspired Go Chop the best mean-in-law Paul Oak. Therefore I'd like to recommend for your filial piety and clean record. Your Highness, with all due respect, I'm still not well educated. Honor refused to become the head court physician is thought must wish to enter the government, becoming civil servant of civil servant. As I was just saying that I didn't want to. What's wrong with him? Expected should having aspirations went. Think being civil servant will only be suitable for people with deep intelligence like Brother Gu. It's just that I'm still young and greedy to treat variety of patients this world. So is your aspiration as physician that big? Now it's even more clear his talent that is worth recommending through filial piety, but to think he'd to elevate his brother and withdraw himself. And again, he's way too young to be tied to palace. He'd only receive envy and jealousy from his superiors. Your Highness, something big happened. How rude. Where are your manners? Reconske. Your Highest, Her Highness, the worthy consort. Consumed poison. What? Even last hope disappeared. Thought the least physician how would be able to give me answer. There is no baby. Physician Alma, if is you, there should be navy, right? Your Highness. Fully understand your wish to bear child, but only the heavens decide on life. However, recognizing that are pregnant is just the beginning of the treatment if you take care of your body through regular exercise and meals. Rium scans. Sim, even the miracle working physician. Does this mean can't do it? Since then received some medical examinations, but nothing has improved and only time has passed. It's been months since the Chancellor met new lady. Even if the Chancellor is positioned where he has to be close to a lot of women. To think that he wouldn't even look me when I'm suffering this much. Right X. I'd rather disappear. Well, the Chancellor should tear to this fragile woman then. I'd hope be born ordinarily next life. And meet that only loves me raccoon. It. Just circumscasem. Your Highness, what happened? Your Highness. Please let me die while still love me. Your Highness, the worthy consort. Your Highness, please wake up. Your Highness, please take this. Must throw the poison, damn it. What on earth is going on here? What were the maids doing? Wait, let me take look. Or she lost consciousness. Of course she can't drink it now. If we are to make her throw it all up, we have no choice to forcefully make her drink it. I'm going crazy. Must pump it out of her stomach, but have no tubes left. Bag with hobo. Physician, huh? Physician, I brought your bait. Right jobber comes Casa. Still. Physicians. First let's move Her Highness onto the bed for treatment. How much poison did she consume? It was less than 1/4 of the bottle. That's relieving to her. Around this length should be enough. The tube is disinfected using distilled liquor. Comes Cass him. Nice, the pipe is properly in. Yeah. Let's remove the foreign substances first. Alba, come here. Hold the tube tightly and make sure hold it still. Yes, physician. What kind of poison is it for it to smell so putrid? Urge. Now we have to irrigate her bowel with clean water. Bin. The foreign substance is all out, so we just need to cleanse it. Is this the 5th one? Nice, there is only clean water coming out now. Real. The rest of the poison be absorbed using charcoal. Bin. Mixed it with cooking oil, so even if there is any remaining poison it will be excreted as diarrhea. Comes Gaze. I have done everything that could we only wait now. Your Highness worthy consort. What relief she regained her consciousness faster than thought what relief our wake. It saved me too. Couldn't even get pregnant and got abandoned husband would you? Shouldn't stay alive so that plan for the future. Heavens will decide on your pregnancy. Should at least give the heavens some time to answer your prayers. Don't think we're scares him. We'll do best so that your body is stable. So must stay alive so that live to see the good days ahead of clouds. We'll come again tomorrow then. Oh, does the day have to be like this? I'm all out of energy. You've worked hard, physician. Physician Han Elha. Let's talk for bit El. Have nothing to talk about with you, physician Dilong. Please be. Really had no idea about your skills. Please don't let me get kicked out of the palace, please, just for the time being would. I want all the wealth give accumulated so far if could just the word must stay the palace, at least for the time being so that erase all signs and visual element. Physician Dilong. You must have forgotten almost a life in a way because you. But if ask me for help now that you're some bad circumstances to think obediently help you. Don't go live comfortably for the rest of your life with the wealth accumulated realms gaze. Let's cut, yes physician. Even begged on knees, but still dare refuse, Ali. And best start. Promptly move bell. And Renan. The drought inventory sucks. So use whatever is here as want. From this moment on give physician had the complete freedom to use the drug inventory inside the palace so make the worthy consort get better all costs you. If you use these medicinal ingredients be able to return her highness worthy consort to what she used to be the problem is her pregnancy. Physician Hassanch. What's going on Lord Go has contacted you. He would like to invite to the Go family Ray the Go family. You should know that refuse the head court physician position thought any chance he isn't asking me to become exclusive physician to his family now is he. There's no way. Wait. Rejected the head court physician position yet couldn't be bothered. I mean would refuse that good a position where scats could told couldn't be bothered. Yamaha the way how long are planning to keep addressing me as physician. Pardon then call me master yes master. Appeal. Well, we got here no time as we were riding horse right larded arrange focus rios. Senkayo. Filipino will be your cape. We still have long way to go until we arrive the Go family so let's have meal and if we find one I'd like that. Please help is anyone there huh? Someone is hurt please help us. Obo titted the horse to tree first yes. Here please Mago. Someone said trap here he hurt his legs. Think there is some bleeding. It is at chills heal alright. Damn it madam help me get down. Any chance for physician yes. Master, what is going on here? Someone must have set a lot of traps around here. Goodness, what kind of mindless hunter would set traps on the side of road like this Realmscads come? Madam, I'll cut off the rope tied onto this tree, so please hold master's head so that it doesn't hit the ground. Very well I was trying to help you, but this is what happened. It's the kind of road that people don't pass that often Hugh. August. Damn it, this was trapped. Must cut off the trap on leg first. May have caught on quickly, but it's too late now diary. They'll have to kill you. It's useless. Since the trap is made out of solid iron wire yet. Mere physician wouldn't be able to cut. Alias could die. How could he cut off the wire rope flash? He looks like he's not just any ordinary physician. Why not help me this bastard have freed himself? Little physician brat-like is carrying sword around. What on earth? Watsu? No. Didn't they say that he was just young physician? Comes Kate and Tai. Master are alright. Other than foot hitching but I'm alright feel what relief. Tough couch haven't hurt yourself did you guy yes. Must be able to talk. Ika's cut so that don't die right away cuff. However it comes Kate him unless tell me who hired you. You won't die peaceful demon. That's so that don't die right away. However unless tell me who hired you won't die peaceful death. Oh. How that a pain. It's no use even if to bite your tongue to kill yourself. Because he'll neatly sew back your tongue and save you too. We're trying to kill someone so you're at least prepared for the possibility that might die too aren't you? I let you experience pain much greater than death itself for comes case. Argo it's apparent that be tortured forever without chance to die peacefully. Physician Ed physician Chayondok ordered me to kill you. Physician Ein and May resent each other, but we're not enemies to the point that he would kill me thought. Instead no, I just accepted the money and received the order to kill. Really don't know. Please don't let me suffer any more than this. Believe you for. Dungu. Ekums Kadsum. It's awkward because I'm doing things not used to, but if didn't do this wouldn't be able to find out who ordered them. This is the second time life was danger I until now escaped it because of the internal arts scum that lieutenant who passed down to me, but this rate. On top of that even boo was danger. Need to take some preventive measures. Red Moon Love. Poor descent from the Red Moon house was she hiding her identity disguising herself as courtesan. Physician Yulong. So he even went all the way like this guy. Master, what are going to do to that bad bastard Physician Yulong? Let him have taste of his own medicine, reconfiscate him, are going to hire assassins too. Not ill turn him into penniless peasant and let him starve to death. Be disarmed pointed if he dies peacefully, oh yes. Spring always comes without fail. Failed again, how going to face mother now? Them there are. How did it? Failed. I wanted to congratulate me first, but you'll have to comfort then let it out. Them was it because we're distracted something? Seeing your face must have passed congratulations least got in isn't that good thing for the family's honor? How is passing the military service examination good for the family honor? On should come first just looking your skills thought let's go get trained first place, as was lacking. Right, so what rank did get that's? Was lucky to be on top, is that true? Supervisor was Lieutenant Chop, he went easy on me, because he owed one. Don't think we're come skates how no think or two about Lieutenant Chop heard rumors about his fairness and impartiality Marabou. He wouldn't have favored just because he's close with one. We're seriously how honorable oil. Not hung them, it was personal the supervisors were playing favoritism. Me ranking on top, and the reason failed to. Family. So hon you've only received your help all the time. I of course was only doing what had to really thank you. Don't know how should repay for this the end of her message him told me that had to give present is there anything want. Don't really need anything weren't the one who said that every action comes with price do anything with all might. Do need guard because Commander Gano went to his hometown for a bit after the taping men are subject tiny, but can't ask him to force someone under his command to follow orders. Thank for your kindness, but really don't need anything for. If that's the case tell me when something comes later can very well be sure to remember that. Is there anyone outside or Ryom's case? Sim yes Lord go chop. Escort physician had to somewhere he has good rest and relax. This is the place Physician Hendeta Isla. Red Moon House is the best courtesan house around here. Red Moon Blood House. Red Moon House was the name written on the assassin's identity plaque. Thought this, it must be coincidence right. Oh right, surely there is another Red Moon House someplace else circumscribed him. It's pretty common name. Let's head inside for now. Up. Welcome. Please come this way sir. Still it's not bad idea to be careful. I've gone this far he would fall in love with me now right Rion scats him. Are you what's with that reaction? Any chance do not like the woman and none like if it's just that I'm tired. He's still even if he's young he must just swing the other way. Oh had no idea we're tired failed to notice that. But then prepare the bed of course the bed. As expected should sleep home what ha? At fun as a unit or what? Should have saved face with this slut. I've no plans on staying any longer someplace where may be danger Aiden. Please tell us if you need any information anytime. Have to ask lady who sell to look further into the Red Moon House. Come to think of it I'm returning to hometown after a long time. Me. Our mother and brothers doing well. Come skate him. Would young be so crestfallen now? I apologize mother what's there to apologize for it's now beginning to look well for your brothers too so just pass the exam well next year's right. Next year we'll be able to pass you're speaking the obvious. Is there anyone else who's smarter and has more books than Sale County? Yes he've the most books out of anyone else. But the situation Sale County is difficult and everyone passed the exams through bribes. Good heavens and it's saying some futile words do want to pass that badly even if it means bribing. Nina and mother made mistake bribes. That's ridiculous right. If you want that ill to pave the path for you. The world has changed so we should know how to change to the process is important but the result is just as important. To think that these words would come from mother the one who has only taught us to walk the right path too ashamed to meet late father. Not mother that was thoughtless of me but recomes case him. If you use money to pass how will see father the afterworld later. I'll make sure to pass next year even without using bribes. I'll remember what just said clearly hon. Definitely push for you I'm back. You just say the head court physician. I rejected the head court physician position. Yes, I'm still young, so being tied to that place is a bit few. Really amazing to think you reject the Chancellor's proposal. The Weiban passed the military service exam with the highest rank, that he's the training center right now. Who would have thought he would place top? With Ban skills, believe that he's capable of doing that, so must fill the gaps in studies too. Oh man. Matt, you're not lacking your studies, because even this chaotic world. That comes scads. Sinahan him that saw who's trying to walk the right path. The end is not someone lacking. Then if it's alright with you, huh? What do you think about working the prefectural office of Xincheng? Inchuan. Isn't that place done with? Heard that this time Inchuan province is deficit, so they're choosing someone competent. Okazeki. They're asking me if you could recommend someone. If it's alright with you, like to recommend for that position. Tabus will be able to that kind of position. Of Inchuan province values skills more than personal connections. So with your skills, it's enough. Of course, if they're looking for skills first, there's no way they'll qualify. If they have eyes, there's no way they won't recognize your skills. My mother nice assist. But if they're deficit, the one who's suitable for that position would be he's so rigid you cow. It's not because your family. Mater Bun nor enough must help us. Hung must succeed so the family will stand back up. Don't think. Only people who don't compromise like this should rise to the top, so that the commoners be comfortable. Nam should use this opportunity to gain power. Recomscate him. Physician Han, this is the guy I've told about. Hey, your greetings, this is Physician Han, the one I've told about repeatedly. It is nice to meet you, Physician Han. I'm beneath from San County. Is he the nephew we're talking about the other day? Heard from Physician Bond that wanted to become physician. Did any medical books? Yes. I learned the fundamentals from Uncle Rim's case. I read a lot of medical books ever since I was kids. Learned how to distinguish herbs and also acupuncture. With meticulous personality, I pay attention to all the little details. This is such template covered letter speech. It'll be much easier to teach than should work hard and learn from now on. Thank you, Physician Swab. This disciples above, he's your senior brother. Yes. I'll be your care senior brother above. Very well, me too, junior brother Bin. He's shorter than me, and doesn't look all that smart either. Won't have to worry too much. He's no match for me just because he is dead medic crew. I've learned many things right from master. I'm the senior brother, so got head start. You're both the same age, but since he's the senior, should always mind your manners. Recomscase. Come Obo, he's your junior, but shouldn't treat him recklessly. And if any chance pitifully falls into war of nerves, know that oil hang both of you down the eaves and have you poop bloody stools upside. And let's do best from now on. Okay, yes. Senior brother Obo, let's do well. The future Aki, sure, ask me anything, don't know Sokoto. But is he really going to hang us upside down and have us poop bloody stools? It's relief if that's all he does. Physician Han, he's a scary person. Unlike how he looks, we should never fight. Invalid. As an attack. To think be having meal alone with Physician Han, it was truly dream come true. Recomscase. Semua. But he asked me to find out about the Red Moon House. What was he curious about? Red Moon House, and the owner of the Red Moon House is member of the head sector. But even without Physician Ha's request, something's bit strange, isn't it? While informing them that Physician has sent back the courtesans, they gave us all the information except the doings of the son of family head got Shane. What says right, it's courtesan house near the Go family, so thought we could obtain quite some information, but that wasn't the case. Yes, it's already been a few years. On top of that, it isn't just the Red Moon House, there are some courtesan houses, the head sect, where there is lack of information gathering. Don't tell me. They may be handing over the information to some groups other than head sector, wouldn't that be? Are they? Did hear about the story of the dead woman, the taping manor. You're talking about the woman who got shot early even though they rescued her from captivity, aren't you? How pitiful her, she's been brutally tortured. The head of taping manor, seems like they are yet to find out that the dead woman is the manor head of taping. What relief. The way there are only 3 remaining detoxifying elixirs, I'm big trouble. Run out of everything here. Must find way to buy more of these within years. Recomscase. Come without them, he'll surely die from this headache. Oh, physicians, you're here again. That's because the owner here is famous for being very generous around here. If sell it this way, will there be anything left to? Aren't people more important than money? Please tell me any time if there's anything lacking to. Nice, I've won over these court physicians. It was worth the 3 months' effort after all. Just have to win over the head court physician, may even be able to remake the detoxifying elixir to lift the curse. This is the elder. It's the first time for the head court physician. Right, head court physician. Respectable customer has come. Please come inside of him. Let me introduce myself. Operate this humble in. Recomscate him. Why, I've heard a lot about you. What is going on? Shall serve with all might. This son of a bitch is the head court physician now. His mother. Wasn't he the one who made me slave to the taping cult? He's the main culprit who invented the unknown drug and acupuncture method. And the one who made me live this life worse than death, forcing me to take the denodifying elixir once every month. That kind of person is the head court physician. It's easy to kill him. But if you do that, it will be difficult for me to get out unscathed. Have to either get the detoxifying elixir's large amount or remove this cursed poison. Somehow the revenge comes after. On top of that, since heard that he's about to be kicked out, physician called Hua must observe the situation a bit more. And the fact that he could denodify Her Highness bothers me. The worthy consort took the poison trying to commit suicide. The source of that poison must be that bastard Jiandiak, because as far as know there is no one who could utilize poisons better than him. And if that physician called Swab could detoxify that kind of poison, recalls case him, he may even be able to detoxify the cursed poison body. Thought he was just want to be physician. He must not be ordinary physician. Physician Swab. Shastuhi. Incheon province. It found it. Oh no. How is that bastard still alive, or comes case? There's no need to make sure of this any further. Ika's found out how he made it. The way he's making his thoughts too obvious. It's been while, physician Jiandiak. It's been while. Are the drug inventory here to get some medicinal herbs to cure Her Highness the worthy consort? The way are familiar with poisons. Isn't that obvious? Physicians should know a lot about poisons too. And he'll have to bother about a lot of things from now on. Foolish bastards, they couldn't even get rid of mere kids no matter how bad are you're still assassins, Ian. He's just arrogant little brat. Infinitely made pay with your life or come skaze. Pay respects to Your Highness the Chancellor. What come physician had give received your report? And were there any kinds of results? Yes, Your Highness. If found out about the ingredients as poisoned. That poison was made using medicinal herbs. A lot of medicinal herbs come with subtle amount of toxicities. Therefore order using them as medicine. One must either weaken or neutralize the toxicity, however, let alone need training. On the contrary, you've confirmed that some very incompatible medicinal herbs were used, and that enhanced the toxicity of the herbs even further. On top of that, some of these were rare herbs that weren't even available to drug inventory. It's sore telling me. What's for sure is that there's someone with extensive knowledge about medicine, but there are only a handful of people who could handle these rare herbs who come skate him. If that's the case, he means that the culprit could be one of the court physicians. Bring the General Affairs aide. Yes, you're the government official of the General Affairs Highness Department who manages general affairs. I'm aware that your medical arts don't lose to the court physician, so take charge of the investigation. Very flattered, Your Highness. However, how could lowly medical arts compare to those of court physicians? On the contrary, I only think it makes sense for a physician head to investigate this matter. He doesn't belong to the king's palace, so think he'd be able to investigate this matter without bias on either side. What do you think, Physician Han? Are confident you'll do well if given the authority to inspect the court physicians. I shall do best, Your Highness. Bring the Commandant of Justice shall bestow Physician Hua with inspection plague so that he inspect the court physicians and the royal clinic as Commandant of Justice, governmental post, charge of law enforcement and punishments, combination of command, the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Korea and Minister of Justice. 2 days terms. 3 days later, rule. Bring justice to Sinner Jiandiak, who tried to poison Her Highness the worthy consort. For real? What are you talking about? I tried to poison Her Highness the worthy consort? That's ridiculous. Was trying to kill him the moment he leaves the palace, but to think he never left for even day, this must be that damned bastard's plan. There been misunderstanding. Halesku. Arons Pinealis, Akanite, they were all distributed under the name of court physicians, but they were inappropriately prescribed herbs. They are all deadly poisonous medicinal herbs. And when he was brewing the decoction, he took them out of his prescription, saying that they might burn the patient. I have secured testimony from the servant. And the crucial court-shaped bottle found Physician Jiandiak's home. It was the same poisonous elixir that the worthy consort swallowed. There are no holes to escape. Your Highness the Chancellor, I've been wrong. Ever since your predecessor, I only pledged loyalty to you. How could think I would to murder Her Highness, the worthy consort, poisoning her? Loyalty. Physician Swab, please explain detail about what you've investigated. Yes, Your Highness. Ever since Physician Jiandiak was appointed, he has embezzled great number of medicinal herbs until now. Comes Jinsoo of approximately hangs of gold. On top of that, considering they were all top quality materials, the amount is estimated to be over yangs. He even tried to hide it, giving us the wrong prescriptions. How dare utter the word loyalty after stealing country's wealth? Is the loyalty me? And this morning we discovered The same poisonous medicine that Her Highness the worthy consort consumed, Simeon Jeondeok's house So this bastard was the one who made the poisonous medicine that Her Highness took. So that's what it is. Shall ask the Commandant of Justice, yes, Your Highness. If the poison that the head court physician made endangered the worthy consort's life, what kind of ruling should give? Your Highness, although there is no evidence that there was poisoning attempt on Her Highness the worthy consort, it's the truth that the poisonous medicine made Her Highness suffer pain. Moreover, it is said that embezzlement of more than gold hangs of medicine disdain the royal family becomes scathed. And therefore, I think it'll be appropriate for the three families of Sinner Jeondeok to be exterminated, their wealth confiscated, and their retainers should be offered as slaves to the government his three families. That's the appropriate punishment. However, I'd like to hear the opinion of one more person. What do you think? Physical hag. What do you think becomes gaze? Physician swab. Is he testing me or does he really want to listen to opinion on this? Whatever it is, I think it's only appropriate for the three families of Sinner Jeondeok to be exterminated. It's only right for Physican I to pay for his crimes, but even if he committed crimes, his family has nothing to do with this. It's not fair to punish them altogether. About the three families of Your Highness's ruling is justified enough, however I'm well aware that he has warm affection towards Your Highness. As such, I would like to ask Your Highness to reconsider to punish when looking over the loyalty that he's shown to your predecessors. And don't give your ruling. How would I dare to do so? I shall only respect your ruling, Your Highness. Seriously, really, or someone I'd like to have side Yoko. He's quick-witted and extremely smart, even so he's humble and elevates others. I finally understand people are complex meeting until their mouths go blue. It's too much of waste to let rot as mere physician. I shall take Physican Swab's opinion and grant him special selection. I shall have head court physician Gilon Desk beheaded because case him, but his family's status will be reduced to that of government officials. This is how it turns out. The end. I underestimated him as mere physician and acted too carelessly. What good will it do to regret everything now? It's all over now. Still this end with only death. It's such relief. Thank you, Your Highness. Physician Swab, this is too shameless for me to say, but I'm really thankful save family. It's only because it doesn't sit right with me bringing your family into this at that time. Therefore I'd like to pay debt for the last time. It's important, so I talk to you, just the two of us. Please step back a bit, but sir, it's alright. If any chance someone asks to come outside the palace for house visit, Ryom's case, some should never go. Any chance we're trying to kill me using house visit as excuse. I'm really sorry, Wu. Execute him, this is ridiculous. Master, there is emergency patient requesting house visit. The 5 can't tell them to come into the palace. Someone from neighboring Violet is requesting house visit. Ask them to visit me the palace. I have no idea which one of these house visits is going to kill me, so I have no choice but to save myself. This making me angry because there must be some really sick people among them too, seriously. On top of that, those bastards will aim for disciples too. I don't know about me, but I can't let kids be danger of. I must teach these brats some martial arts too. They must be able to protect themselves, so I rest easy. Very well, master. Do you have to train weak? Breathe properly, it will straighten your hips. Oh. It only suture relax your hands or butchering them aloof. Let's have these kids learn about martial arts and medical arts without in this pattern meek. And if I can't leave the palace for the time being, there's another thing I must do. This opportunity last. Sitting on employed project. Comes case. Should I test the waters first? Hell, physician has such humble person someone. Like must rise high the government. I can't do that with skills. I'm sure brother could do it. Thought I'm not born for that position. I did have brother how. His brain one thing, but he also has a pride personality, but he's got strong personality to begin with, so it's hard to pass the exam from little brother's perspective. It's such shame. With Hound's personality and skills, he will be able to achieve great results next year's Hal, seeing say that will definitely happen to Hal brother that physician had is talking about, like that if I bring this to the chancellor, he'll be delighted. If physician Ha's brother were to pass the Imperial exams, it'll be great advantage for me for recommending him too. I'll be leaving then. I really hope to hear some good news from your brother. Yes, please take care. I secured one person. It'll make every single person in the palace know about brother. Since then, not only to the court physicians, I also made sure to share this information with the maids. Don't worry, hon, they'll make sure to you. And if you do that, I must make Her Highness the worthy consort's condition much better. Physician, and we arrived. What is this? Home scats, am I getting these ganglier vibes? Are crazy. How dare you urge her comes kiss him? Siakterj. Hippak. There nothing here is boss. Oh, that's lot of money here. Official plek. Fuck, we're done for everyone be boss. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be the bastards from the government. We must run before we get chased the soldiers. We understand. They even lied about getting hurt. Was I too dim-witted? We both would have died if not for that official plate. Where comes Skaze? I apologize had I not interfered. Not it was faulted for not standing when someone was hurt or alright. It's not to the extent that I can't move or urge legs. Mr. Yun. I'm anyone here. We had circumstances, so I have no money right away. I shall pay later, so could treat him. I'm sorry to hear that, but I can't treat him for free. Other patients will also start asking for free treatment. I'm begging you, I will pay later. He is severely injured. How I guarantee that we are not even acquainted. Please don't do this to me. Look, physician, I'll pay for it, so go ahead and treat him. Oh dear, if Lord Boy is going to pay for it, of course I should treat him. Go ahead. Thanks for your kindness. I shall repay this debt. There's no need for that. I didn't do it for free. Servant is hurt, so please carry that baggage to house. I understand we shall depart as soon as escort is treated. Of course, but it'll take 4 hours to get to house. Very well. Young Master Hay is very late. Where comes case? I'm back. I'm ashamed to meet Master Ron. It's too late to get room in. Look, you all let's wait are saying that now. I'm the one ashamed too. It seems like your journey was delayed too much because of me. If we hurry now, we'll be able to arrive time. It'll be right behind you. Should go first. I don't think that's right, Mr. Ron. If I abandon you who came to help me, how will I be able to help those need later on? The next day, Yinchuan Palace until ECCTULE. Is he not here today? Is the last day of the Dragon Boat Festival. It'll be over if he doesn't come before the palace gates close. Please be on time, hun. It'll take 2 days if he rides horse. Any chance? Did he get into accident on his way here? Damn, I can't even leave the palace because of assassins. Please arrive safe already. Oh. Now where comes Skaze? Again. Are talking about the watchtower. I understand. I shall especially open it since its physician asking me. Okay. I can't leave the palace rush because of the assassins. Even so, I can't just stay stilly. There's no mistaking it that something happened. Through the public post. Go, please just get here safe and sounds. Please hang. Mr. Please open the side door. People who we receive the Chancellor Lord's Imperial decree are coming. I understand. Ska. Juno. One that. I'm sorry, hey. Come scare him. I'm sorry, one. I should have arrived before the Dragon Boat Festival ended. Do you think that's the problem right now? That damned government post. Get it later. Should get treated. The clinic. You're hurt or overworking yourself this way. They'll treat you, so we should hurry and got Rickum's gaze. Led to the Royal Clinic. Yes, Master. Thank you, but it'll go there later. I must leave for a bit to make report, but I'm fine. Should worry about young Master. Head ill to the Royal Clinic once I finish reporting. Then should head over to the Royal Clinic once you're done. Sure, I'll do that. Master, it'll bring whatever need. Alright to Via. Interesting. How very interesting. Greetings to Superintendent Ron. Superintendent, the highest ranking position that supervises and directs all prefectures under the jurisdiction of the state. Your Highness have been well. I feel sorry that I may have made suffer too much. It's nothing like that. On the contrary, I wonder if I took it too far. Took it too far? What do you mean? The Honor See? I like that guy very much. Want me to tell about the excessive test pumps gave him? Hook, how much do you like? Let's hear talk. First, we were defeated group of beggars and got everything we had stolen, as no most people would give the stage jaws. But that is also when one would show their true worth. After that round of murders, we came across group of bandits. He really created danger out situation for himself. Even so, he begged the bandits situation where it wouldn't be strange to abandon me and run away just to save me. He was prompted to abandon me more than 5 times, but he didn't budget, not even little, saying how he couldn't be that kind of shameless person. I grew to like him so much that I thought of confessing that this was tested. Not only that, even when he couldn't anything for 2 days, he yielded his food for child and elder, and what I liked the most was someone like should work the government than were. Sure would better place to live in. I really hope His Highness gives high government posts. So what if it's a high or low-ranking position? I just prefer position where I'd be of help to more people rather than high-ranking government post. He's someone I'd really want to go on date with. What incredible person too. And what is your opinion, if I dare to say? The older than meaning one of kind brother is Diamond Haystack Dragon among people, and the little brother is already Flying Dragon. The family already has the pair of wings, true what say is correct tot. If that's the case, are there two people who passed the test this time? That's right. The second after kin of the Seo County realms case. Physician He is incredible too, but young Master Walk is also one of a kind talent. If that is how feel about him, he must be unrivaled talent. Very well, I shall take this into careful consideration. Your Highness, with all due respect, head court physician Sun Han would like to have audience with you. The head court physician, let him in. Physician Han. Is Physician He here, yo? Court physician Ajashi. Physician Han. Her Highness the worthy consort is pregnant, Ion. That is great, His Highness and Her Highness are waiting for you. Hung, you'll be back but too. Sure, I'm fine now, so don't worry and take your time. Let's God, yo. Seeing how the court physicians are so polite to him even after he refused the head court physician position, they must be thinking very highly of one. When did he grow to be this big? Compared to him, I failed to keep such small promise. Don't even have the right to be government official. How is she him? Is she really pregnant this time? Congratulations, Your Highness. Hell, the young girl is growing you. Not only did save life, but also took care of me so that I could bear child. I'm really extremely indebted to you to see I'm just doing what's obvious. There's something I'd like to talk about with Your Highness. I should have kept promise, but I failed to keep the promise. Since young Master Walk failed to arrive at the palace within the designated time, I shall return this inspection plaque. I'm really ashamed to say this, but I pray to show us your great favor. Brother has failed to keep his promise with Your Highness, but he is definitely not negligent. Among the things that I've done, I really hope that Jenner only look the least bit of goodness me at, and bestow upon young Master Walk least the lowest position. I have one major complaint for you, Your Highness. The excessive courtesy. The end is not courtesy too, so shouldn't show excessive courtesy. Physician Swab, raise your head. You've brought good news to me and the worthy consort, so I shall bring good news to as well. Due to his knowledge and virtue, the eldest son of the family, though, has been recommended to His Majesty the Emperor through filial piety, recomscate him. Your brother has already been recommended to His Majesty the Emperor through filial piety. He recommended Hun through filial piety. Filial piety is system for recommending county candidates to the Emperor, County Prefecture, Chief of Prefecture, King, thus the Chancellor recommendation. Filial piety. Every year the King of County along with the Chief of Prefecture, thus the Chancellor, recommends candidate for the county. The candidates are selected based on the best filial attitude towards their parents, and their conduct and demeanor is the most important and basic aspects. Currently Kin, the eldest son of the Kin family, is receiving education the Imperial Palace through filial piety recommendation. Then that means he to the Imperial Palace, right? Your Highness, brother definitely failed to return before the Dragon Boat Festival, Sorikalascays. Don't worry, your brother passed the test. Simply returning before the Dragon Boat Festival wasn't the test much. The person your brother came with is Superintendent Ron, who has overseen the test, and he said that your brother was the most amazing person ever to take the test. Until this point, that guy was the superior pendant. So how could turn blind eye to talent like your brother, greedy for talented people? Asking you for last to wish to be appointed to government posts, side and rise to higher place. Adio. Wish is always the same. Only dreams are to experience lot more of this world's medical arts, cure difficult illnesses and save people. How really you're so difficult to tie down, Ridiculous gaze. Some apologies. Was asking just case, so don't worry too much about it. Your brother is talent that would take regardless of his ties with you. Take this as recommendation letter mentioning your talents. Recommendation letter. Uncle is the Imperial Palace received message that he was very ill, Merlin, so writing recommendation letter so that get inside the Imperial Palace. Jesus. Go to the Imperial City with your brother, cure uncle in return. Yeah, she'll do best to cure him, Nylon. There should already be abundance of talented physicians, the Imperial Palace. Telling me to cure him must mean that it's illness that is difficult to cure. A lot of things happened. Even the small nation can't even imagine the situation that is going on in the Imperial Palace. Hope its illness cure master are back. One's face doesn't look good. It must be because of me. Ill to think failed to merely arrive at the palace on time. Ruined everything. Why should least apologize to one no matter I hung. Think it'll be difficult for to return home for a long time. Recomscate him. Difficult to return home. What on earth does that mean? I must haven't heard about it yet. Are to go to the Imperial Palace. His Highness recommended through filial piety and I. Congratulations, Hung. Ang Fop overcoming this well, Her Highness the worthy consort. Pregnant physician Swab devoted himself to treating her. It must really be true. Did hear that too about physician Swab's brother heard. He is that good. It's been a while since that rumor circulated. Is there no other dragon like him? Heard the Chancellor recommended him through filial piety. Just don't know how family of amazing brothers like them would have fallen down. There are also rumors that he didn't pass the official exam because he was too honest and good-natured. That family must be delighted, no right? Also heard physician Swab is heading to the Imperial Palace. So is the Imperial Palace going to take one more person? They may ball the pocket, saying that refers to how talent will always stand out even if they are hidden like all the pocket. Physician Swab is the definition of all the pocket itself. Don't think someone like Physician Hu will shine wherever he goes. Even His Highness the Emperor wouldn't leave him alone. Now would he come skaze? Come Physician Swab is going to the Imperial Palace. Couldn't meet him because he refused all house visit requests. This rate how we'll get to meet him once he goes to the Imperial Palace. Don't have much time, don't have much detoxifying elixir left either. Don't know when he'll return once he gets to the Imperial Palace. If the detoxifying elixir runs out within that time, it'll be the end of me. So must meet him all costs before that. Bing felt murderous intent just now. Was mistaken. He's been hiding himself very carefully all this time. He'll finally be on the move. Plus the damned physician bastard cunt. Emissary physician Jiandiak gave me order to shall kill that bastard physician at all costs. Because the emissary physician died, can't return to the taping cold without any gains. So now that it's come to this, shall the least claim your hero comes gaze. 2 days later, Azure House Weevil. Still can't believe this, to think was recommended through filial piety. Can it be Papa? Mother will be very happy once she finds out about this. Get it up. Let's drink all we want today. You're right, we should enjoy and drink today. But for a brother who's departing for the Imperial Palace, I don't have to say that. How it's firstly ever having such delicious drink like this is this. Akko, senior brother, that is oblong. But are really not going to stop house first. It seems like the Chancellor's uncle is very ill. We must hurry. Can't leave the palace because of assassins, but must get moving now or come skate him. Let's depart tonight right away. It's relief that the worthy consort assigned me some guards, but they can't with us all the way to the Imperial Palace. And can't put Hun danger too. Please send regards to Mother. Of course will. Looking back, a lot of embarrassing things happened since the day said wanted to become physician. No matter what say, I will become physician. Ill cure sick people, save dying people so that they live. The other life, save those soldiers on the Whetstone Mountain. Done next. Third Lieutenant chose Titanus. Well, you've gotten a lot better. Able to return home soon. If didn't believe properly neck, and 2 are going to play doctor again. Had it not been fought, Bun's words wouldn't have even believed properly. Also cured pulmonary wind disease. Right, almost can't hear the breathing sounds from the right lungs. Is her cyanosis progressing this fast? That's ungrateful to you. If hadn't you'd have things won't take care, wouldn't have left out Mother, your cape of Mother. The moment saved Mother was really embarrassed that believed sooner. Here comes Ans. And gave this kind of opportunity for this lacking brother of yours made this all happen, but thank very much, Adek, to keep embarrassing me. Such relief, I'm very glad. I couldn't have done it all alone. Oh, I'm a bit embarrassed to say this. But you've all worked at all this time, realistic him. I'll be back soon. The Imperial City with your brother cup on cold and return. Did wait long, master. Is it? Less than. Still. I comes Kesa. It's a long way to Luoying. Opportunity should come to follow them slowly. Physician is the only way to live. What is this feeling? Don't tell me. That footwork they are using to hide their presence is definitely. Steps. Are they the enforcements from the taping cult? Shall we stop to have some lunch here? Yes. Oh, so delicious. This is delicious to no light. At speed on this kind of mountain road. What? Are perhaps physician Swab. Who do you say? Nice to meet you. Amok took the owner of 5 county inns. At comes Skaze. 5 county inns, what is your business with me? I apologize, but we have no time. Saw several people carrying swords take shortcut to intercept you. I'm confident that enforcements from the taping cult are the ones following Physician Han. And they're highly skilled assassins, that they're all least second-class enforcemental. If alert Physician had that assassins are chasing after him, and thus help him avoid them. You may want to cure if you're the owner of the 5 county inn must be the one who requested house visit the other day. That may have followed me because we're sick and found me on the way, may also have witnessed people tailing after me while doing that. However, do have to believe the words of someone hiding sword behind his sleeve. I see, certainly may misunderstand. This is all. You still can't believe me? Take off all clothes, it's alright. Took out all 3 blades that saw. His keen eyes are extraordinary, thank for believing me. Yes, then let's turn around, but pardon, turn around. If the assassins went ahead to take the shortcut, there's no need to fall into that trap. Must hear how sick are to have come here, Reumskasen. Thank you, physician, honestly stayed some kind of organization and escaped not too long ago, but those wicked bastards put curse on me, curse. Curse that if you don't take the detox every half years, suffer splitting headache and die. Fortunately got hands on several bottles of detox, but only Q. Many face the bottles left. That has come to despite shamelessness, curse. What's that about detox? He's going to die. Fine, let's say everything he said true. Understand to some extent he must be addicted to something and needs to take the detox. But he needs to take it continuously so he lives. The end he's saying that something keeps causing the toxicity and that he needs to take the detox continuously. Just what kind of detox is it? Take a look at detox medicine. Very well. Please handle it with care. Medicine that equals half year of life. Please handle it with care. I apologize. Not the situation isn't good, so it'll show after we get off the horses, of course. This person. He's high-level master Rekomsky's cut. It should work. First take a look your pulse. I understand, physician. Can't identify any kind of disease. Pulse condition feels pretty good too. If he's addicted, should feel his pulse more strongly, but don't feel that his eye yet. The fact that he needs the detox means that he's addicted to something. If he's addicted, the fact that he needs to be periodically detoxified means that the cause of addiction isn't going away. Believe that what he calls detox is the real detox. Unless it's heavy metal or radioactive, it won't cause periodic addiction. On the contrary, it may actually be the cause of addiction, like psychotropic drugs. So take a look at the detox now. Understand. Is that the detox? It looks just like recovery pills. First, let's find out what kind of medicine this is. Yes, it'll bring ballet. Brought distilled water, right? Yes, Excess detox. What the? I apologize. I couldn't hold back. Yes, every time I see the detox I like. That comes stays. For fastest updates, realm scans. Best every time I see the detox I like. I just say. Can find physician keep. I always end like this when I take the detox. Stop slow. It's normal for heart to helling. This just isn't his right mind. First must look his heart using clairvoyance. No way, bet. What is this? Centipede inside someone's body. Rekomskaskum. None, there's no way there would be centipede inside someone's body. Must be mistaken. Kosovo. Fuck, it's real. Helminth general. Is a helminth term mean worms such as that looks like fluke tapeworm or nematode centipede? Not to call it helminth, it looks drastically different. This thing is closer to insect. But how could insect get inside his body? It just doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me, is this a poisonous insect? This doesn't make sense, but there's no other way to explain this. He's caught the curse. He'll die if he doesn't take the detox. The end. Whether it's heavy metal or radioactive, there is something that is continuously creating toxins in his body. That comes scase. Anal. In this case, that something's is that damned insect. Rich had. We're so much pain that had to put to sleep for a while with acupuncture. There's something I'd like to ask. That ordination joined back then. Any chance is it the taping cult? Fleeing solar reaction must be right. Ho. It's 6 years until the Yellow Turban Rebel Lion. Yelled if it's organization that forced this kind of master to run away, it must be the taping cult. The Imperial Palace where the 10 attendants won't get involved. This sort of thing becomes scads. Some the forces of Dong Huayu and Shed are still weak. No matter how close Lo Gangdong's Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel is to real life, Hang Xiao, also known as Hang Du, awakened his Taoism, one of the leaders of the Yellow Turbans and the originator, through the taping Taoism magic book. Gathered public sentiment through incantation arts and created taping Taoism. If Hang Xiao really is proficient in incantation arts and witchcraft, he might be able to use a poisonous insect that only appears martial art novels. Ever since Dead Self possessed the body of Swab. Think logically about how things work anymore and if it's really the taping cult. The taping cult owes me something. What should make of you who came from the taping cult? It is'll be the end of me if he even makes single mistake. It's true that I was the taping cult, but I ran away as I no longer wish to do those kinds of things here. How believe you it's true, idiot, know that kind of wrongdoing the taping cult did to you, but I had no idea. Please believe me. So. Bring me head of physician called Swab. Now honestly, being told to kill physician Han, you couldn't even that to single physician brat provoking duvidating. Ren KSCO County, the physician based Willie was the one who ordered everything stood. They were ill crimes that committed. Why the one who should actually die isn't physician Han? That me, isn't it? Why that will be the right thing to do. I don't have the right to beg for life to physician Han Ricum's case. Should rather to place where no one find me. And lonely life that place. I should know. Do that kind of thing. If you don't believe me, you'll show the proof. Ah, the road is blocked. Ah, this is troublesome since there's no other way to get past here. Now right alone did it have to fall here and block the way. So that guy is the bastard named Swap. If it's alright with you, could help us block. Do you like helping people? I don't have any plans of helping the taping cult bastards realistic him. So the rumors which spread the Inchuan province about how clever are must have been true after all. I don't know how noticed. I'll have to claim your head today. Now then. I'd give me your head Ricum's case come. He's the mortal enemy of taping emissary physician and physician Jayondiak. Get rid of him once your command. Plus. Who is it? Must have learned to watch out for your back all situations, thought didn't you? Second class enforcement Ejon. General Optuk. World let us. Would this be enough evidence? Physician, I think so. LSK. Walk ought to kill Angel. They're all losing their lives to Optical. Ah, physician. Be the strong. Shiva. But if answer me will let die painless death. He won't open his mouth, physician Ricum's case. Optuk bastard betrayed the cult. No matter how difficult the present life is, peace and happiness will await after death. But there's only hell that Eve melt iron waiting for a traitor like you was thought they really were the taping cult. It isn't long until turbulent days. A lot of people will die. If that's the case, shall be punished. He really won't open his mouth this rate. It'd be better to drag him along to government office first. The day will grow dark soon, so we must move quickly. I'll bring rope to tie him. So hold that bastard tight while. What? For fastest updates, realm scans. Hold it. What? All of suddenly. Hold what the world is wrong with. Wait, don't tell me. Adjust. Yes, physician. Was thought Ricum's gaze. That was the cause. I speak. So are saying that there's poisonous insect heart. Yes, you've confirmed it on multiple occasions. The thing called detox must actually be medicine to suppress the poisonous insect from going berserk. And the end Ricum's case, come are saying that we'll die without the detox. There's one way. We open your chest and remove the poisonous insects. We'll really be able to live if we do that. I'm asking if be free from this long and exhausting pain exact. Please save me. I'll undergo whatever surgery is necessary. I want to live. I'm begging you, please save me. The surgery itself isn't complicated and the likelihood of success is relatively high. Plans will be delayed day. I can't leave patient behind to die. Let's prepare for surgery. Yes, master. Let's begin. Yes. Thoracotomy is impossible to have no thoracotomy cutting the cois, but to chest and opening the left and for local right sides of the ribs for incision heart and lung surgery Ricum's case. Soon but have clairvoyance, so be able to operate much more accurately than using T-arm. Cephaloid the cartilaginous, the incision process forming the lowermost location is on portion of the breastbone, the left lower sternum part of the ixiphoid. Had it big enough for the tongues to fit. Where do you think running off? Chick like. Nice, just have to pull it out now. How dare you? Hey now. What is? Succeeded. Hurt everyone, good job, you've worked hard. How did something like this enter person's body? No, right. The surgery went well. The end of the day, saving patient's life is not something to regret all. But to continue to feel uneasy. Wine family CCB. Does your expression not look that good? Ricula's gaze. Is it that this is disease difficult to cure? Only Grand Commandant, one of the three excellencies, Hanwan Chancellor, Grand Commandant, Grand Secretary, that serve the Emperor and is charge of soldiers across the country, the highest military position receiving Fundel. Tell me what illness it is, Master Pylon, head of court physicians of the Imperial Palace. Pylon 1. I apologize for saying this. I think it's carcinoma cancer. The carcinoma. Are sure I'm fairly certain. I heard carcinoma is incurable. Don't tell me recomscasum, sir, even if I do best. F here most. Can't guarantee your use beyond that. The only thing do is to ease the pain and delay the disease onset all on. Can't even guarantee it for half years. Half years recomscase. Since Master Pion diagnosed me that way, there must be no mistake. Didn't bring this because didn't want to give false hope. But maybe Hannem may come to Luoying. Master was Brother Dumin, a divine, highly skilled physician eyes. Just think that with his medical arts, was wondering if he may have an on the method of treatment. When is he coming? Only received word from niece that he's arriving the near future. Really hope he won't be too late. Where you do that. What the matter? Physician, yeah. Please kill me, Ryomsuke him. At our doing you'll worsen the mound. I don't deserve to live. I had tried to kill you. So this was felt something wasn't right. I was also the one who ordered the ambush on Chop. I even tried to use to save life. I committed too many crimes. I'm a scoundrel who even used other people to save own life. I apologize. I'm really sorry, physician. Please kill me. I'm someone who shouldn't be alive. If it were to me, killing him or handing him over to the government right away would be the right thing. We damn it. More than anything, what's bothering me is that if they had put the poisonous insect him to stir him up, the story matches. The poisonous insect went unruly when he killed the ambushers, suddenly the mountain. And right now the poisonous insect is gone, so it makes sense that he's gone back to his original temper. Also, he would have just left if he wanted to hide it. There's no need to beg me to kill him and tell me everything like this right now, so what he's saying right now must be his sincerity. Let's make sure of it. To do it on your own accord. It are all me. I don't even deserve to beg for forgiveness, so please kill. Are telling me the crimes committed against me. You've always regretted the heinous crimes I did, but I'd be fine once chest throbbed. However, it doesn't work that way anymore, so that I'm letting know about this to end pathetic life was thought. Is that how it is? His heinous deeds happened because of the poisonous insects, so can't ask all of his crimes for case come, but even so it doesn't make his wrongdoings right, so feel conflicted. Right, let's do it this way. Better choice won't come out just from worrying about this longer. Can't forgive you. That can't kill either. What kind of physician would kill the patient he saved? So whether turn yourself to the government or leave the faraway place, do as your conscience tells to adjust. However, hope to make good decision. We're alright, master, so what if not? I'm not relieved, but I'm not uneasy either. Should be adequate decision, but still. He even did all of that. He's not someone who'll harm physician Hugh. Please take me as your guard. What? What do you think you're doing right now? You've taught this lowly bastard valuable lesson. Be of conscience. I shall protect from this point onwards. Barely let live. What is this nonsense? Gave me new life, so I decided to devote life to protecting your case. More than anything, you're this too soft bastard. Look. If someone is skilled, but soft people who want to take advantage of such person will swarm. Doesn't the answer come out just looking how took action on me? If someone is too soft like this, he's likely to die being taken advantage of. Then should change decision. Please hold back, Master Si. This Oktuk will become your sword. If tell me to jump into pit of fire, it'll do so. If tell me to get stabbed, the sword, it'll do so. Forget it. Just live your own life. This is life. Don't need it, so go your own way, Taps. Yeah, should go away. The next day, please take me as your guard. The next day after, physician, please take me as your guard. Ryomsuke him. The following day, please take me as your guard, physician. I get it, so please stop. Be whatever want, whether a guard warrior or something else. Salute. I shall protect you. For fastest updates, really need. One family. What do you think divine physician man taken? Is it really cancer? I apologize, but this is indeed cancer. If that's the case, is treatment possible? For the past years, give looked all over the Central Plains for cure to cancer. Come skate him. However, have yet to find cure. Have is that so? I can't believe this one looked this healthy on the outside. We'll do best to treat you, but we'll live for more than 1 year. To think it only take 1 year, even with father's medical arts, cancer is really terrifying disease to live. If that's what father says, it means that there is no cure, but it's even more the reason for father and me to unravel cancer. It's incurable disease right now, Red, but there will come day when even cancer be cured. Kill. A comes case to one family. Master, there are so many people who know, right? Seeing how they're dressed, it seems like they're all physicians. Where did come from, physician? I'm Swab from Sale County. I'm here the orders of the Chancellor of Pan Nation to take look the Grand Commandant's disease. Please wait moment, we will escort right away. Yes. Who? Feather House is huge because it's the Grand Commandant. Is it true that Well receives least half of his wealth if we cure the Grand Commandant? It's not least, but it's said that he'll give the Palace of Wan. The Palace of Wan. Just how much money does he have if we succeed curing him? We'll be sitting on cushion of money. That goes without saying, but when the divine physician observed his pulse, he says it's cancer. Answer. If that's what he diagnosed the Grand Commandant with, there's no way it wouldn't be cancer. Is it? Even Master Pylon said that was cancer. There's no way both of them would be wrong. Since the Grand Commandant is over years old, this possibility, but it's important to find out what kind of cancer it is in the disease stage. Disease stages. There are independent and combined states as indicators of the progress of the disease. Independent stages are divided into 3 types: tumor stage, nodes. Come to think of it, I'm stacked with patients. Oh, left without putting out the fireplace. Let buck. Master, cancer is incurable. Recomes him. That's right, you'll certainly die if you get cancer. Listen, we haven't even seen the patient, so shouldn't say that recklessly. Physician Swab of Sao County, please come in. Don't give on the patient until the end. It's Swab from Sao County. He came here on orders from the Chancellor of the nation. He looks quite young. If Chen Gai said you are the head core physician of the nation. Inspector here to supervise the medical officers. How Chen Gai isn't someone who gives out the inspector plaque to anyone. Then take a look to see. Yes. A highly skilled physician who cured tetanus, enteric visage, and syphilis. That physician cured all of those incurable diseases. Divine physician's daughter Pylon's seen. When he appears to be the same age as me. No way. The hooked pulse is located above the full pulse. Since the shape of the pulse is critical, I'm certain that there is illness. The stomach. Okay, did them too. As the tumor, the gastric intrum, and 5 of them that. It's true that it's gastric adenocarcinoma, and there are at least 2 of them. Need to magnify the area more to be sure. Comes Kaz cut Elwood. Oh, it works. What relief. None of the tumor cells touch the serosal layer. If it has spread to the nodes, there would be no answer to this because of the metastasis. On top of that, the tumors are only gathered near the gastric antrum. Don't have to mess with the upper or lower part of the body. Pylorus, part of the digestive system that connects the stomach. Remove it to and numb the pylorus. And if cut more than half of the stomach through subtotal resection. Subtotal resection. How should combine the chemotherapy of? Right, so what do you think? There must have been recent vomiting, and stomach must also have lost a lot of weight. Most of all must have felt sharp pain the upper and lower parts of your abdominal area. Eyes. It's certain that you've got cancer the upper part of your body. Why, that's what everyone says, that disease is cancer and it can't be cured. Not everyone diagnosed it as cancer, but no physician knew that we've been feeling queasy. Bamboo. On top of that, no one even got the symptoms right. Is that young boy really highly skilled physician from Panation? Is curing this possible? Can't say for certain. But it is possible. For fastest updates, Realms King. Oh man. Is that young boy really highly skilled physician from Panation? Realms case. Sim is curing this possible. Can't say for certainly. But it is possible. What? He's going to cure cancer, is that possible? How? How are going to cure me? I apologize, but method of treatment is to open your abdomen, remove part of the stomach where the cancer is, and connect the remaining part to the. You're going to cut open abdomen. Oh. What crazy nonsense are talking about right now? Opening abdomen. How someone live after open their abdomen? I apologize, Grand Commandant, can't think of another way, as skills are lacking. However, what dare to say, even with poor skills, is that there is no other way to cure your illness other than this. Realms. Alright, Master, we could hear the Grand Commandant's voice, even from outside. It's natural that he reacted that way. If little kid that he just met says that he's going to open his abdomen out of nowhere, who would say, eyes, please open me? We're not. It's also complicated over action, but the patient has to give consent to it. More than anything, that's medical arts are difficult. Physician, there's something I'd like to tell you. Yes. Heard that warehouse keeper named Chunder is suffering from enteric disease. He says that the lower right side of his abdomen hurts, so it's similar to the patient with the enteric disease cured, so should be able to cure this, guys. If cure him, won't that convince the Grand Commandant video? Thanks for the excellent information, Adjust, but don't ever tell me to negotiate with patient again. Overcome Skahan. Follow me, there's patient to cure Hifile Valnyas. I'll forgot. He renewed Baystard like me because he's that kind of person. What do you think about the young physician's words? Apologize for saying this, Grand Commandant. I say that it will be the most certain and intuitive treatment that remove the main cause directly. However, have never even heard of such treatment of opening the stomach and curing abdomen directly there. If that's the case, tax. Watch over that physician while he opens me up. Realms K him. Acid. Anu. Are hesitating should sew it up. That way. Even if you open the abdomen, won't be able to save anyone, you'll be able to save someone. Wat Chunder got sick with enteric disease, but he requested treatment from that physician called Swab. Are saying that he said he's also going to open his abdomen, that is right, Lord. He's going to die anyway, so if there's way to save himself, he said he'd do anything. There, his physician currently treating him heard that he will start treating him tomorrow. He asked him to go and fast today and tomorrow morning. Our comes case. There is no other way to cure your illness other than that. I'm going to die anyway. Where is that physician now? I'll have to meet him right now. One family's out building dope pad. And I'm going to suture last and finish. Can feel that it's dangerous just listening to if it is. Even dangerous isn't enough to describe how dangerous this actually is. Even opening the abdomen alone is already appalling effort, but he's going to cut the internal organs and remove no needed means affected area. The affected area already straightforward. Want to see it recommunicate him how he's going to open abdomen and treat the internal organs. And how he's going to sew the abdomen and save person. Want to see it how he's going to open person's abdomen and treat the internal organs. And how he's going to sew it back and save the patient. Yeah. Listen, physician Han recommunicate him. That surgery thing, I'll have to see it for myself. That Brad desk is like family to me and very important person. This rate may be able to watch physician Ha's surgery. So it's natural that we have to oversee it. Oh jeez. I can't do that. Starred. What are you talking about right now? Can't do that, are disobeying me when obviously know who I am has. No matter how simple the surgery is, must be careful of infection. Until now the reason there have been little to no infections the patients operated on is because I faithfully followed the bare minimum of sterilization techniques. Even consider that was just lucky enough to the point that could only explain it is nothing but miracle. Autoclave, I can't even dream of it. We don't even have basic disinfectant like provide iodine. The only thing that be done is to sterilize the clothes wrapped cloth with boiling water sterilization. Such poor situations can't increase the variables that cause infection becomes case. Really apologize, but can't participate for now. For now, what is the reason? Yes. It's because we meant put the patient danger all. Other words do mean that if the Grand Commandant joins, problem may occur to the patient. That's right, but it's not just about the Grand Commandant. Anyone that joins the surgery without any preparations will endanger the patient. So please ask for your understanding, Lee. What is more important to physician than the patient? Physician Han definitely said preparations out of your own mouth. If that's the case, does that mean the prepared ones join? That's right. Comes stays. Not. A patient is person dear to Grand Commandant, so if the Grand Commandant is prepared, of course he joins, but have no cause or reason to. Of course I'm aware of that, but it's for the sake of the Grand Commandant, so please let me join. Nah, can't do that. Other than the Grand Commandant, only disciples join for the surgery. I am asking you, Physician Han. I understand that physicians don't wish to show their secret techniques to others, but I'm asking you. Or daughter, the least let daughter join. Father, please stop. I don't know how excellent his skills are, but his mindset as physician doesn't seem to be that great. Someone. From young age, I was taught that physicians shouldn't think of anything other than saving lives. And his father never refused to share his knowledge with anyone who asked for teachings. But seeing how physician Han is trying to hide his secret techniques so much becomes case. Somehow is he different from those who only pursue their own fame. Your skills may be excellent, but I don't wish to see medical arts practiced such physician. How upright her mindset as physician is so strong to the point that want to tell her that she's correct. The divine physician really taught her well. Why, words certainly be misunderstood, but what's important is that when something is wrong, she's a person that has the courage to say that it's wrong. If it's this kind of person. So not our saying right, I must say what needs to be said. Let me got, she's got temper thought. It's not something to be called secret technique because it's simple surgery, but that's not the problem. May think being arrogant, but please listen to me. We what trying to do is not something that both of do just trying to follow me. But you'd still to follow me. Because you're physicians. That comes days. Some then accidents are bound to happen. You to implement it on patients without knowing everything properly. It become the perfect situation to take living person's life. The physicians who watched surgeries made those mistakes, so can't be sure that both of won't do that. Because a physician would like to learn medical arts, they have to practice. Can't deny it, we have to operate on patients so that bodies get used to it, but is his treatment really to the extent that no one follow it? Very well, they're allowed to join if promise me one thing I could promise. Until fates are connected and learn medical arts, promise that we'll never perform the surgery are going to see the future. Shall do that and swear it on paper too. Let's do that. Was foolish. This person physician Han. Really is godly physician Rickham Scaz. 1 hour act earn baby. Avoiding big movements, breathe gently. I'm already well informed about everything physician has said. Breathing gently is a bit too much. Yes, I hope follow them all costs. If you don't, you'll have to kick out even if it's during surgery. Understood. He's an arrogant brat, but his confidence is outstanding. I'll watch closely for now. But if it were all talk I could escape him, I wouldn't sit. So, he should have the capability to back his talk. Then we'll begin. See. He's using all those acupoints. On what grounds to put the needles that scarily fast and act accurately? What the world is he trying to do? Scalpel, here is the scalpel. Opening him up, adjust the temperature of the flat iron, preparing the flat iron where comes scads. Then, open him, cauterize to burn the skin or flesh of a wound with heated instrument or caustic substance, order to stop bleeding or to prevent infection. Oboe, cauterize the bleeding, yes. He's cutting the abdomen accurate depth. He would have touched the bowels had he gone just a bit deeper. How many treatments did it take for him to cut him so swiftly? Burning the abdomen with flat iron while cutting through it. So good. See, that's how stop the bleeding. To think that would be possible. What relief the inflammation is only the appendix. Cutting open this much should be enough. Nice, found it. So that is the main cause of enteric disease. I clearly see how plumply inflated it is. He tying the bowels with thread. How astonishing. The technique of cutting through the abdomen without touching the bowels. He's so precise that not even anyone from the military advisory group follow him. Even people who have been torturing for decades would kill people if they do. Ekai. Maybe if it's him, here comes Skaze. Distracted, you've worked hard. Very well then. Abo should do the suture. Pardon. Mine are not confident. Not I confident. Nice, that's disciples. I shall begin suturing him up. He's giving such young disciple that kind of oppose units that becomes Skaze. And beneath it. Cut the thread yourself. He always told senior brother Boo to cut it. Yes, master. I want to. Sia. How would I not know your feelings? What kind of physician wouldn't want to learn from him after witnessing this kind of surgery? Even I, who's been wondering if there was anything more for me to learn, wants to learn from him. It's overhead. Good job, we worked hard. Finish it and move the patient, yes. Is the thing called surgery over desk. Live rubber comes Skaze. We'll have to watch over him, but the surgery went really well, Russ. If we watch the progress for 3 to 4 days, he should be able to fully recover. And would be able to save me too. It won't be easy because it's really taxing and difficult surgery that doesn't even compare to this enteric disease surgery. But if you don't give up, I will never let your hopes go vain, Riam Skazy. If that's the case, I won't give. And Dimitri. Skadskum. Son, our father. Taught that virtue is the most important thing for physician and mindset the second. And what did teach the third was? Said it was the skills to save patients. Why, so remember them well, order out Selterekun. Are hesitating when know so well. Ah, there are you. Sonar, you're allowed to on the path think is right. Idea. Please take this, you'll fall asleep soon. We'll be able to wake again. Please have good dream, grand comma and ha. Shall make resin me for waking from such good dream, here comes Skeds. Very well, I'll be sure to resin time, and Helena. Are prepared for the surgery. And let's begin. Nice, it's almost the same as what saw with claim Romans. Can't do blood transfusion, so must stop the bleeding fire hug. Is he suddenly circumscats him? Shit. Arrest. What's going on? The nasty and something tragic is happening. What the world is he doing? We got pulse. Let's start again. Adjust the flat iron's temperature, yes. Iris, he is alive. How the world? Make wide incision where comes Skaze. Metastasis, the spread of cancer cells from the place where they first formed to if only cut another part of the body. The area around the cancer won't be able to do anything if metastasis occurs. Around nice, save the organ as much as possible. What relief, it has been safely removed. Now for the surrounding area. It didn't infiltrate into the serous layer, but several parts of the nodes were inflamed. It's difficult to decide if metastasis occurred. Let's remove all the inflamed nodes because it is easy for the cancer to spread onto the lymphatic system. The case of gastric cancer. Carefully nerve must save the vagus nerve as best as possible. Reincarnates. Sim vagus bakrek. Everyone take good look. This is the anastomosis, the internal organs. The stomach has thicker wall compared to the other organs. It has strong elasticity too, but its anastomosis is similar to blood vessels pierce the needle perpendicular to the surface. Yes, master. At person physician Han. He's a godly physician. Ran commanded. Ran commanded. It sleep well. Right, I thought I was seeing Herbal Chain, Herbie Chain, Black and White Impermanence are two deities. Chinese, I apologize, folk religion charge of escorting the spirits of the dead to the underworld. But does it hurt so or fa? Mustn't touch the wound. I opened your abdomen, cut your stomach and put it back together, so right now must be on absolute bed rest. For the time being you'll be very uncomfortable, but you'll have to put with it also. You'll have to watch what and exercise diligently. Right on, anyway, home worse it gets. The recurrence rate for stage gastric cancer is reincarnates. It's not like he threw additional chemotherapy, so we must constantly observe his. I'm going to look after for the next few months and thoroughly examine your body every 3 months, one every 3 months for the next 2. Hard and once every 5 months for the 3 years after that. And if you go through the next 5 years safely, you'll enjoy the mercy of the heavens. Ahe. Highly arf. Afha. Aya. Lord, please calm down. There was no single physician who could cure me reincarnates, and even Pilante and the divinely skilled physician told me that half year was limited. But surpassed them and now blabbering about the mercy of the heavens, to think wouldn't laugh. Swear to under name. Wealth and glory will be with the future. So would like to offer apologize, Grand Commandant. No kind of wealth and glory will be higher than saving life that has been bestowed the heavens. So I intend to keep saving patients. The future reincarnates. Hope won't be angry and grant this small request of little man. Then please take care of your health and no way. Must rest comfortably, Oak. How is he acting like that? Swabs abode, young master, but how long has it been? Long time no see. Wang Sam and Jesse reincarnates him wanted hard escorting Hunman. It's fine, it's work anyway, Yamaha. But you're here, hung him. Sorry for being late, good job coming all the way here. Let's head and take time to talk. How is mother doing? She's doing really well. She even invited all relatives and held banquet. Ah, mother, but still it's relief. Yes, it's all thanks to you. The way to treat His Majesty's uncle who is critical condition. It was cancer, but fortunately the surgery went well too. Cancer cared cancer, boo for now. I'll have to watch him closely for a while. Heard that the Grand Commandant is very clear with his favors and spite keep. He would have given big reward, wouldn't he? Yes, well, he said he was going to introduce me to His Majesty the Emperor, but refused. It's just like you are will be coming soon. Would be crazy enough to enter that dangerous royal palace, Yoko. So I've been meaning to ask Conman, Oak. If you're done with your education, should get appointed to the furthest place from Luang Hyena. Should be nicer. Skays. Some island, the central part of current Vietnam. Must listen to me. It'll be extremely difficult to change the future. Must avoid it at all costs. Seeing how he is warning me like this, he must know about something that he can't say details. Alright, shall do that. Must all costs should. Sure, don't worry. Well, I really feel like huge burden has been lifted off shoulders. Look. There will be uproar during the Yellow Turban Rebellion when he can't let Hun stay the royal palace like that nun guy. And I'll be taking leave first too. Alright, come visit me once while. As soon as the Grand Commandant gets better, I'm going to stray as far away from the royal palace as possible. If you stay anywhere near it, will be attacked left and right. But here comes Skays. We can't let physician be like this. Yes, think so too. Do feel so uneasy. You're back, Headyear. Alright, the divinely skilled physician told to come visit him once, so see all pair. That divinely skilled physician. I had weird dream and couldn't sleep well. I'm tired. Comes Skays. Is something the matter now? Is the physician looking for me? Physician and not, but... is he with someone else? We can't let physician be like this. Yes, I think so too. What are they talking about? We're looking for me. Physician, and you're here just time. Welcome. Pardon, yes. I have been thinking for a long time if this was good thing or not. Yes, but we've decided. What's wrong with them? It's making me uneasy. Now the world will. Oh, hiatus. A hiatus. He wants to call me hiatus. That legendary hatbox. Shit, I noticed it to some extent, but to think I really hiatus. I know that birth. by, and even Conway, but I thought it was coincidence. On top of that, since I was about to be killed mountain bandits on way back from learning medical arts overseas. But the hiatus of this generation was killed. History wanted hiatus to cure his headache, but hiatus stayed home under the false pretense that his wife was ill. Later, he was discovered got locked to prison and died while being tortured. Historical novel hiatus tried to cure headache splitting his head open with axe. However, thinks that hiatus came to kill him to avenge Gunvul, so he locked him prison. He then died prison. But there's more to it than shutting their mouths here. The more people I cure, the more people will begin to call me hiatus. But I can't stop curing people. Circumscate him. Thank you, I just love. However, it's undeserved title for me. Have to stay faithful path with first dryer fosing Mel. It's difficult to bear it, so please take it back. Show big. As I'm so out of it. The times are like this, whether I'm really hiatus or not, I'll be swept the turbulent times. But will life really is the hiatus of the three kingdoms Circumscates? A hiatus was born the year the Yellow Turban Rebellion happened. The original hiatus must be around 40 years old when the Yellow Turban Rebellion happened. Thought barely years. I don't know anymore. Nothing is certain other and how tangled this matter is. Physician Bay. May come in. What's the matter? Yes, please come in. We talk for a bit. And would like something to drink. Physician. Let me apologize, was very rude. I don't know how excellent his skills are, but his mindset as physician doesn't seem to be that great. Simeon at a time. So it was bothering her. Ma, that certainly could happen if you're physician also. Please take me as your disciples. What? I desperately want to learn medical arts from you. Of course, she does. Any physician would want to, but don't act like this here and stand first. I will stand if you take me as your disciples. Circumscates. I thought, is it not working? In fact, stubborn like this, nothing will happen. Pardon this. More than anything. We should talk. What do you want me to do? If only demand. I apologize, physician, who couldn't help it because was hurried. But still I'm glad to have ordinary mindset. Because being physician starts the mindset. The way did obtain permission from your fa. Of course she did, hiatus. Isuha. It'll be much better for scene to learn from instead of me. She may be daughter, but she's pretty smart girl. Please take Sonar as your disciples, hiatus. I'm asking this favor, hiatus of Circumscates, at damned hiatus. Let's first sit down and talk. There's something need to tell before taking as disciples. What is it? First, there's no tuition fee. Don't take money from Boo and beneath either, so it must be fair return in order to do several jobs. In 10 decoctions is basic, and you'll have to clean and disinfect medical tools as well. You'll have to do every little work that be called chores down to the very little details, regardless of your status. And you'll learn martial arts together with medical arts. Can't cure patients without stamina. The most important thing is that he'll be teaching very strictly during lessons. Especially be scolding relentlessly when make mistakes from what taught to the point that you'd rather want to die. Therefore, to sum it up, you'll shed bloody stool. Circumscates. Therefore, to sum it up, you be shitting bloody stool. Can't teach student that doesn't have strong resolve. I'll do a physician. As long as learn medical arts and prepared for anything, no matter how hard it is, I'll endure it and follow you. Very well, alright. And let's kill it starting tomorrow. Cook. Please take care of her, hiatus. I'll be your care master. Sure. Master are here. Ho, what's up, abo? The Grand Commandant is looking for you, baby cell. Big call for me. Welcome. Are feeling unwell somewhere, not called for another matter. Come closer. An interesting story. You're being called hiatus these days, aren't you? Oh, the rumors have spread everywhere. Odd undeserving nickname for lacking skills. You're saying that after treating cancer. Forget about that. How old are this year's? I'm 16. Are engaged? Any chance? Haven't yet. I have many beautiful granddaughters. Are interested making ties with family. Oh, how would I dare to be so greedy? I'm going to roam around the world and learn more medical arts, at least for the next years. How, even if this opportunity won't come to again. Don't have to mind me if you have someone like Circumscates, and after taking granddaughter as your first wife may take other wives. It's not that. I'm grateful, but it's more than what I handle. How would wandering physician like me dare to make ties with the Grand Commandant's family? The rumors that your unit must be true, then they are. I put so much effort to recommend you, but I heard refuse. Would like to obtain government post beside me and climb to a higher place. Ask you, so I offered another card. But it seems like to think the Panation and the Royal Palace are both too narrow, so I can't help it. I'm just trying to make ties with medical arts. So that's how you're count teaching words. Right, I'll respect your desire to see more of the world land. However, solve this first before going out to the world. Take this. His Majesty is looking for Emperor Xiaoping of later Han Lai Hung. who went crazy because of money due to his poor upbringing before becoming the emperor, who took the lead promoting traffic government positions receiving position return for money or other offerings, moderating the number of eunuchs, and imposing heavy labor on people. Together with the 11th Emperor Human and the Dark Monarch, they gave birth to the nickname that later describes the Han Dynasty Emperor Long of Han Arc Monarch, saying that describes the illogical and foolish King Lai Hong. Is the Emperor looking for me? If I were Xiao County, I would make excuse that I couldn't because it's so far away from home. Xiao Wei in County 1 make excuses for not going even if the Emperor summons them redimicus. And if their house is far, or if they got ill, or if their family member got sick. He obviously knows that I'm Luing, so I can't even refuse it. He told me to bring once I get better to some extent, but don't have to worry right away. Don't worry, he isn't calling because he's unwell. I understand, I mean. That's what bothers me the most. 2 days later, henchman. Did I put too much effort treating him blue? I didn't expect he would get better this quickly. He is me, even some prepared clothes more making nervous. Someone called Unit John will come to pick us up. It's not official meeting, so don't need to be too nervous. Hi, yes. It's even more burdensome to meet him privately. She brought physician Swab. Your Majesty may live long and prosper. So you're the physician from the rumors. Closer, Emperor Long Lai Hong, I wake. How, you're even younger than I thought. I heard there were a lot of unnaturally talented people in the world. That seems to be true. I heard cure enteric disease and cancer, cutting open the patents of them, and the court physicians have been calling hiatus already. Is that right? I think it's undeserving title for humble self. It makes sense to call that, since cured cancer only when the price is paid according to the ability, then is justice made to the duty done. I'm grateful that cured the sick Grand Commandant, and he also earnestly asked me to reward you. Therefore, Lake. Appoint as the attending Imperial Censor 8. The Censor 8 was high-level supervisory agency Imperial China overcomes Sway. Say attending Imperial Censor 8. Attending Censor 8, therefore I hereby appoint as the attending Imperial Censor 8 Imperial. Attending Imperial Censor 8, mid-level official with open positions. Today's terms, it is similar to prosecutor supervising officials and detecting illegal activities. They take their orders. I hereby bestow attending Imperial Censor 8 Swab the authority to supervise all courts of the country except for the Royal Palace realm Skahin. They'll die if I reject this, and if I have the attending Imperial Censor 8, I don't have to be tied down to the palace. Thank you, Your Majesty. How use the plague is to you. I hope act wisely. Yes, Your Majesty. I shall be your command, Your Majesty. I apologize, Your Majesty, but I don't understand what you mean. Putting aside the fact that he cured the Grand Commandant, I feel like giving him the attending Imperial Censor 8 position was too excessive. You think that way too ill. Isn't he someone who didn't show the slightest sincerity towards Your Majesty? That's right, there was no response whatsoever. Monetary unit attending of South Korean equal to 100th of 1 Imperial Censor 8 has to the least offer 1,000,000 jins. I think of it this way, no rich person would save on their money. Math tears regarding their life, and the most important medicinal herbs are gathered clinics of each province, aren't they? There should be no disgraceful things happening such places, but a bright and just person like him would supervise such place without receiving any stipend. And straighten what's wrong, stipend salary for government servant, and he lets the guilty kneel before me just to benefit the world. Who else is better fit for that duty other than him? Of course there will always be unjust men among them, but I shall punish the sinners with fair sense of justice. Are correct. The military and clinic are places where the sound of coins are heard the most, aren't they? No. Your Majesty, surprising insight is always admirable to me. Recomscats. Sun Hangyang, leader of 10 attendants and the mastermind of the rebellion. 2 days later, when family baby. The attending Imperial Censor did. Did I just become secret royal inspector? If I the Censor 8, I should be able to borrow the occupational forces, its strong power that prompt judgment on corrupt officials. With this I'll be able to use this on those guys from the taping called No Thoughts on Inspecting All. Physician, this October comes case. Come, yes, please come in. Did enjoy the trip? Yes, thank you. Right. I have prepared the account sure box that talked about the other day. Aha. Nice, it's finally made. With this it'll come handy urgent situations. Great job. Yes, the remaining ones will also be made soon. And young Master Wok would like to meet over dinner, Brotherhead. We met not too long ago. What's now? When do you plan to leave for Luang? Should be leaving now. I've been here for too long. We should take a bit more time off, prepare, and depart after that. Pardon, Recomscase. There is branch of taping called Luang too. Has these damn taping called base starts there everywhere. Must get much stronger than out, even if you have the attending Imperial Censor 8 plank. I'm not the only one. Danger. Must master body cultivation and other gun techniques quickly and transfer them to disciples. We're turning nobles in. Is this the place where Hunnam wants to meet me? This place looks quite expensive, but. Welcome, sir. I'm Swap. Any chance I had been instructed? Let me escort you, please follow me. Yes, where comes somehow. Did Hang want to meet me this kind of place? Here we are. Hunnam, this is but come in. Welcome, but. Hey, your greetings first. This is the newly appointed governor of Dunlin County. Senior Can. It's nice to meet Rickham Skays. What? This is crazy. It's nice to meet too. Name is Swab. Come skate him. Following hyenas, now Can. Take seat here. Yes, Hunnam. Was already out of it with being called hiatus, but. Can the competent god of rain, cunning hero of the turbulent times. To think meet that can here. Rather, both of are tall and handsome. I'm flattered, Hunnam. What's going on? When did they grow so close? When did they get on brotherly terms? Room. Seeing juniors from hometown Luang me no choice but to raise class. Everyone let's cheer Rickham Scads. Come, his sociability is no joke yet. Hey, what? Ayati, what the one who cured instantaneous yes. That's not all Hidnona. Sin disease and Turk disease, he even cured someone with stomach ruptured. Moreover, even mother is alive thanks to but this bastard cured inch. Thank you, brother, but. Thanks to you is alive. How could stay still? Ill just did what had to do. How humble both of brothers, ape amazing people. Today is such happy day. My junior of the same hometown and even in savior. More than anything feel very good that got two reliable little brothers feel good to Hunnam Yamaha. I'm going crazy. Brothers, I'm taking leave for the day. I paid for everything, so have some fun before sleeping. Have good night, Hunnam. Have good night. Onward comes Skaz. Sim also. Do you like Can Sunday that much? Sunday, upperclassman or senior Can Hunnam? Meeting someone from hometown foreign land, there's no way would not be glad to see him. Is there? And righteous one that of course like him. Just last year's Can Hunnam punished those who violated the Northern Gate entry regulations using 5 colored wooden clubs. It was Jian Chut Yunach's uncle who acts as if he could take down even for one's power to be so great that one do flying bird anything they like. That happened when Can was years old, but he says it happened last year. Shouldn't Can be years old right now? Thought. How many people would be able to show such courage for the sake of His Majesty the Emperor, this rotten royal palace? That must be the Marquis. A few villages elder contents sent him to be the governor of Dunlin County. What? Keiko tents that legendary eunuch Can Kar's adoptive grandfather and legendary eunuch Can Ten enthroned Emperor Huang, and as the master of the Muddy Stream faction he was incredible of power. When the 10 attendants became eunuchs, he was the one who stamped the official seal on the national pot to the 10 tenants. His existence was like father according to the patient records. He was estimated to have died years. He's still alive. May Can and now Can Ten Turicom Skads. God, it's very different from the orthodox history or the romance of the 3 kingdoms. Just what is going? 10 days later, Huang family goodly all. Packed everything right? Yes, master. We've brought the gifts that the Grand Commandant gave to. Just take it silently, brat. Do get the money to treat people digging the ground. If you want to do great things, think of establishing your power vein. And what else is better than money? Establishing power. Well, he's not all wrong. Master. I'm ready to. Nice, I've got one more disciple to recome Skays. Let's depart on to Dalra Sovenanian. Have yes, Master Donatello. Is the divine miracle physician following us previously? Travel 8 as divine physician. Wow, divine miracle physician didn't say we're going to Hangzhou. Hangzhou Luoyang Fuzhou Hui Hangzhou. Hangzhou west of Luoyang, while Fuzhou Opal Nation is Luoyang east. Isn't the small lake the south direction of Pan Nation known to be so beautiful? Like to talk. Wanted to see P Nation father, and we have fool for his daughter. Master, we've got more people than when we came. No right, we even have junior sister now. Then finally not the youngest anymore cause. Don't worry, I'm going to treat all fairly. Aha, please leave the external arts training to me. Physician, I'm going to train them like I'm rolling on pine cones. Is this a just even acting this way? Zuhu Mezo. Come skates cut. See. Having cults Fuzo brancher come skays. Finally. All be able to take revenge for cults members. Church governance taping cult diocese, Daphnis or bishopric is Fuja diocese main bishop, the ecclesiastical district under Mount I the jurisdiction of bishop. A main bishop. It hasn't been long since that physician became the attending Imperial Censor 8. Why he became attending Imperial Censor 8, but what even he dies when stabbed with sword. I mean we should kill him even before he gets to use his attending Imperial Censor 8 plaque and raise the government army Rioms case. He uses his swords only a little, but if he brings even the army he'll be more dangerous. Because of that base start into the Seo County branch crumbled and the strength of the Fuzhou branches decreased, but this disaster happened because that physician base star. So we must kill that base star. Vows must for the great, also depicted as the blue-gray heaven cause of the Han Dynasty is steer the yellow heaven taping cult taping dynasty will be established did use. But we also have to think about what if we fail, and they caught on tail. Its tail that be cut off even if it's revealed it doesn't matter if it is someone else's tail. Xiao County is Fuzhou so recruit cult leaders from all the neighboring branches that take responsibility. Steady note during her talking Emperor Lingo reign of the Eastern Han Dynasty about Hangzhou. Fuzhou's capital Suzhou, and was established Seo County present-day Zhao, Lanzhou and Hui. The further it is from Seo County the better. We must only eliminate the people who aren't from Fuzhou, Zhao, Lanzhou, Hangzhou, Vigo, Gaudi, Fuzhou. Even tigers can't guarantee their safety if they leave their mountain. Ekam stays. Where shall we begin? Senses got sharper, the sound of water flowing, the sound of grasshoppers cricketing Vanica. And even the breathing sounds of people, I hear it all. It's noisy yet coming. Until now I had only focused on inner energy and hadn't noticed it. Not just hearing Rakum's cats. Sense, smell, touch, I feel everything more clearly. As if I entered another world. Realm Castai. What's this feeling? Don't tell me, Vei. Did something happen to physician Hui Yoki? Helmscape's physician. This is definitely Kai in an extremely large amount that. Don't tell me did he overcome the wall. How? Sun's rising, where comes skaze? Come when did time flow so fast I could. Body got lighter. What happened last night? I have no idea, but something has changed. I feel refreshed too. And this energy is completely different from Lieutenant Inch's body cultivation. It's much pure, and the energy of 5 elements is all mixed it. More than anything point Akoi. It's ferocious like beast. Nice, I got something new, so I should confidently name it. Air is the logic of the 5 elements and the ferocity of beast, wood, water, fire, metal, earth. I've birds kind radiant. Wait, come to think of it, Rekumske see. It's different from body cultivation, so we'll be able to teach it to the brats now. I'll make shit bloody stool again, guys. I getting goosebumps all slued. What's this? Williamar herted you at a huge. Physician had his back, Seo County Rekumske him, yes, Seo Selentai. Well, make sure to cure Grand Commandant Wang Ming's disease and return. It's been months since I've went off. I heard he did wonderful job the royal palace too. On to Selentai. Fate and is hurt, it's emergency. Then. We're here, Mother Rekumske's. You're here. White to finish your work well, yes, it went well fortunately. Worked really hard each. Rekumske's. What harmonious family. But who are the ones coming with you? Let me introduce you. This is the Divine Miracle Physician, and that's his daughter Rekumske's. Come to the Divine Miracle Physician, are talking about the most famous physician, the Central Plains. Praise me too much compared to your son. Talent is nothing this rate. I'm thinking of taking off Miracle Physician nickname. Arden. A really outstanding son being recommended as the Royal Head Physician isn't something easy to accomplish. You just say the Royal Head Physician. He even rejected it. Isn't the Royal Palace even too narrow for Shut Two's rejected it had to say. So His Majesty appointed your son as the attending Imperial Censor 8. Whether attending Imperial Censor 8. Akom stays. Sim he's speaking the truth, but this is really embarrassing, vulnerable to compliments rate. To think this day would come life, well it's alright since mother likes it. Physician Hauer inside her. Physician Yericum's cats. The ensign. Did she get hurt? Prepare the brazier and clothes beneath. Prepare the distilled liquor and surgical instruments, yes. Come this way, Elrigonske City. Why her down here, yes. What happened, that's it. I heard that she cut her finger while playing with sword. She cut herself while playing key. Akonske come. Shit, how is this just cut? Even her bone is cut off. It's barely attached to the base. What should we do, Master Rekumske's? We'll have to cut out the remaining part. What do you think? We'll stick it back, Rekumske him. There's no way we stick it back if it's cut that much. On the contrary, the surrounding flesh may rot, and you'll have to remove more parts. So father said that we must cut off the remaining part. But how is Master going to stick it back? I do need look, but I have no other choice. If I don't have the device, I have to look for alternative Rekumskesum. Man, if I may sold. I ended being able to control it while treating the Grand Commandant Reumskes. Come, I use clairvoyance, magnification, and 2 other things at the same time. I magnified it to about times, I think. It's not crushed, it's cut cleanly, so it's not messy. I guess that's relief. Come stays. Some let's begin yes. Come stays. That's the tendon and that's the blood vessel. He's connecting it just like that. I see if we connect the blood vessels, the blood flow again, so the flesh won't rot. Come to think of if it's obvious treatment, but it's impossible with ability. It's even impossible for Father X. On top of that, it's already been 6 hours and Master never messed the time. Just how could he do that? I want to know. Everything that Master knows case him. And will I really be able to use hand like I used to? Of course, if we remove the stitches and exercise regularly, you'll be able to move like you used to. Return must exercise hard. Got it? Yes, physician Rekonsuke. Thank very much, physician. Had it not been for you, we would have had to cut off her finger. It's ridiculous to have you sword, but she must have no choice because of the times. It's relief that it's over, but I think it'll be a good idea to have her wield the sword later. Age Rekomskatskum. Yes, I'll keep that in mind, physician. Thank very much. Yun was lucky Rekomskatskum physician happened to be back, and that she was able to be treated. And to think I'd get to meet him again like this. Guess I'm lucky too. Physician did return from the royal palace, while him Rekomskans. It seems like she's close with Master, but who is she? Senior brother boy, is it that woman who? The woman who got sick with syphilis Rekomskatskum. Hold it. Senior brother boy, is that woman who? The one who contracted syphilis disease. Senior brother shouldn't carelessly talk about patient like that. What if Master hears? I'm just curious. How did he cure her? Surgery decoction. Junior sister. These brats. Didn't I tell that shouldn't carelessly talk about patient information? Apologies, we will be more careful from now on. I'm sorry, senior brother, junior sister. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I think I momentarily lost patience. Chirikumske Alice. It's fine if you don't do that next time. Now let's wrap it up. Master said he had something he wanted to teach us already. We just finished with the surgery. Thought. That's true. If I keep staying Master's side, I will gradually pick things up. Let's not lose patience and take it slow. Then I will also be able to cure syphilis someday. Too. What is this uneasiness I'm feeling? Caving called Fujo Branch Sir Bishop. Members from each region have arrived. They're finally here. Much. We're awaiting your orders. City, tell them to wait for now. The men time sharpened their blades. Were Kosuke him. Her residency. Really raised your son well. Flatter me, Sir Divine Miracle Physician. Didn't your child also grow to be wonderful person as well? What are doing, Bay? If do it like that, the patient will die on the operating table. Sulcus, relax your hands. If pull it too quickly, the skin will rip. Thought he's a little strict when it comes to teaching. Not he has to be strict with them. Only then will the skills be engraved their hearts. For Kosuke him. The more I see her, the more she seems like good kids. When it comes to the Pion family, there's nothing to complain about. However, the Divine Miracle Physician, from what I heard seen, is already engaged, right? Engaged? Who would say such thing? Be said so. It seems like she answered it out of habit. Sorry, I'm already engaged, as she's been getting that question so many times. Is that so? Makes sense. I'm sure Lady Scene would have received a lot of proposals. I don't know who she took after, but that child isn't very flexible, so it's quite troublesome. The same goes for child. He isn't interested. Marriage talk all had to do. Maybe they could become good couple. Who maybe so. Leave little more space. If sew it that tightly, the skin will rip. To do think skin is like fabric. Yes, master. I guess I spoke too soon. I agree. It seems like medical arts are the only thing they see. Rekomskates cut. Physician, the remaining items have been completed off. Thanks for your hard work. Elbow beneath. I'm one. Take this. What's this, master? Acupuncture needles. Take it first. Might have to use them in the future. I'll teach how to use them later. Akumskasm. Yes. Master, what about me? It's still too early for the young guest. Anyway, not now. It would be best if they don't have to use them, but no one tell what might happen. Boo Indiana handled it, but Paon Sion still lacks training. That sense. Alright, from today onwards, the young guests will be included too. 2 hours of horse stands, 1 whole year of walking every day. What? Need to build some stamina, right? It has only been minutes. How be shaking already. Oh, keep your back straight. Once that done, I will be testing your knowledge on local anesthetics. Please spare us. It's over quite. Very well, we finally anesthetized it safely. It was burdensome to always do the surgery under general anesthesia every time, so this relief comes Kaz cut. Sacrificing one order to save 10 others. I hope your sacrifice shines. Last piece, National Veterinary Research and Quarantine Soul Services Animal Soul Slogan. Well, master, about the words said to the dead pig earlier, was it some kind of appeasement to the spirit of the dead who? That's right, even back then always held that kind of ritual every time we experimented on rats. About that, since we're experimenting with living things, girl, we might have had no other choice, but the end we still sacrifice them. We even do that to cows and pigs before slaughtering them. We're also blessing them so that they be reborn into better life, something of that sort of context. While it may seem hypocritical, it's not like I'm bawling eyes out about the pig sacrifice, but still. I do it since I believe there is chance another life for the circumstance. Even so, I'm not asking guys to do it since everyone is different. Don't become dull or get buried your emotions either. When did he grow this much? And are we going to Incheon as soon as is cured? I think so, since we've been relaxing for quite a while now. Humor. You have to go to Incheon again. Yes, the Chancellor called for me and I have to explain to him how I cured the Grand Commandant. And the worthy consort is giving birth to child, so she is. What to do? I should at least prepare gift. It's fine, there are still a couple of months left. That's relief then. But he'll be leaving home soon again. Son swab, Iriom says cut. Yes, mother, if it's not too much to ask. Show we're boating top, while you'll be busier from now on and won't come home very much. So less boating once. May have acted too indifferent these days, Hercules gaze. Sure, mother, let's get off. Heard the Jinsoo Lake is very nice. Honor heard there are a lot of nice places. Peck County, when are we going? Once Sayen's condition gets a bit better, let's go right away. Sure, I'll make sure to prepare everything well. Jinsoo Lake Oakley. A perfect place to kill him. Jinsoo Lake. A lake is gorgeous. The saying that the Jinsoo Lake is the best out of the 4 lakes of the is true after all. The scenery is so nice and there ape a lot of lotus flowers. Iris first time seeing this much water. Coming here to get her son feels really nice. I'd known she'd enjoy it this much, would have brought her here sooner. Comes cats. Sem couldn't take care of her and used busy schedule as excuse. Now then, shall we depart? Yes. Working must be nice, but having relaxed and enjoyable day like this is nice too, isn't it? Yes, it's certainly nice. Still have time until the worthy consort's birth. Spend time with family until then. Edit. What is it, this ominous feeling? Few boats with about 10 men on board. There's even drinking tables set up. The drinks aren't touching their lips, all more than anything. Comes skates. Cinema. They're carrying some mess things. They are carrying some messy things. Mister, let's head to the opposite side of the lake. Opposite side, there isn't much to watch there. That's better. Comes skates cook. Mother, the weather and the scenery are very pleasant today. But most importantly, seeing good health brings me the greatest happiness. Yes, I agree. But just case may I use these needles certain spots for your comfort? Of course would I refuse the help of such great physician. We'll feel comfortable very soon. That point is. Some really is God-given physician, both body and mind feel so comfortable with just few needle pokes. I hope day like this would last forever. Of course, mother. Physician, please take care of mother. Okay. We have enemies too, as we prepared. Yes, sir. William skate him. Scene, lend me hands. What? I can't lay hands on Madam B, but I guess I can't be of any help yet. I might only be hindrance if I to help him now. Master will be okay, right? Yeah. They are slowing down. Seems like they noticed us. It's still too late for them to escape anyway. Everyone get ready to. Needles, what is this toy? Poison. Everyone get down, muskox. What? Audio. Your turn, mister. Yes, physician act. Ya hickrums case say. Eliminate all of them. I okay. Oh. These bastards. How dare they to lay their eyes on mother and people. I will make doc. Pay for that, Hugh. Theodo. Taping called Fuchsia Branch. What the fuck do you mean annihilated Achilles case him? There were people, including executioners. Forgive me, Lord. Damn it, there are only few days left before the meeting with leader. Nothing is going well as planned. If I fail again, I would have to offer him head the least, but even if I bring a bunch of subordinates, there's high chance that we wouldn't be able to kill the physician. I guess I will have to use something else other than sword. Gather believers, I will do it myself. Be bishop. Hero. To get that physician, we would have to use about 100 believers, but if that were to happen, things would quickly get out of hands. If we just get him into control, someone who has the power and is talented medicine, letting him live might prove to be of help to cult. Since he is physician deep to the bone, that be of help to us. I heard he doesn't refuse patient oracle's gaze. Come look. Lay had chosen. Our family residence. Aki. Master. Isn't human Halu. He has become even more intense ever since we got ambushed. He's working us right to the brink where we wouldn't die. It doesn't matter how brilliant students are created strict teachers, this is too difficult for comes case. Some are having that much of hard time. Father. But to be honest rather than that. It hurts pride to death. Tough me so meticulously and righteously, but the master, he's so harsh and intense. He must be doing that to get used to being failed physician. What are talking about, father? What do you mean failed physician? It's such relief. It seems like hiatus is trying to turn into proper physician and not physician who makes mistakes. Serious situation. Anyone make mistake, but if physician makes mistake the patient will be put grave danger. Moreover, even when physicians don't make mistakes they still can't save everyone. Recomskate cut didn't see the patients that even hiatus couldn't save. So instead of physician who expects to cure every single patient, he'd rather raise into physician who wouldn't break apart when faced with failure, that he's teaching so scarily and intensely. Your father can't act that way towards you. A mad perfect teacher. Well, that should be good enough. I won't have to worry. Albo Beneath worked hard today. Let's have some snacks, my master. Thank you. He's at the physician's clinic, that's right. I heard that all 3 sons of that family are thriving, but the clinic is much shabbier than I thought. I heard that the household has fallen not too long ago, but it seems like they have gotten better these days. It seems like the favor and virtue of their ancestors still remain, but that's end soon too. Let's begin. Yes, sir. He's very suspicious, guys, so do it boldly. Being sloppy is more dangerous. We shall keep that in mind, Sir Bishop. Not too deep, just enough to make one blood. Up through the muscles that are along the veins. Wait, that sounded weird. Thought of hey. Yo, best start him or comes case. Goodness, was that the sound of sword cutting through his bones. Astard were trying to kill me. Shit, I'm screwed. Sir, your excellency, was the flesh soft? Yeah. Will we please hold on for a while, L? Yeah, if it was soft like toffee, I had no idea it'd turn out this way. I thought I wouldn't even get to pierce his muscles properly, but to think I'd even cut through his bones. There's really no choice but to leave his excellency's life to that bastard from the family now. I did learn that much, of course. I still have a long way to go, but I'm practicing harder come skets. Is the physician here? Someone is hurt. Where is he hurt? He's cut deeply on his back with sword. This way, yes. Shibisha. Since the bones are wounded to this won't be easy. Beneath, go and get hiatus here, yes. Jun gone crazy bastard. I won't let be, no matter how I told him to be bold. How could he do this to me? I'm going to get rid of that bastard first and shoot to your bone patient. Ashin. So this guy is the so-called godly physician Roscorficor. Let's move him inside so that we operate on him, yes. Yeah, that's relief. It missed really dangerous spot. Now let's quickly prepare for surgery. It should be injury close to the heart for physician. Had to consider it dangerous. Master, basic disinfection is done, then since the anesthesia is done too, let's begin right away. Nylon. Take good look. The back has fewer important blood vessels compared to the abdomen, however major arteries pass through here. He's amazing no matter when I look him. Physician is already the miracle working physician of this generation. Acknowledge the grand commandant. And those kids will continue his miracle medical arts and open new era. I am already old. But since beneath, that brat started assisting physician at his surgeries. Devote yourself and give it your all. As Scorficor beneath. Everyone, great job, have worked hard. Had it taken longer than I expected? Is it because the patient has a lot of fat? One should keep watch until the patient wakes. Yes, up yo. Iris the manor master fine. Yes, yo. The surgery ended well. What nice half. How did he get hurt that way? Judging his injury, looks like he was cut sort about that. As ambushed. Ambushed. Well, I went with him the moment when it happened. The manor master, he did some shady business and there are 8 people holding grudges against him. Of course his subordinates packed the ambusher down. Unfortunate, they weren't able to catch her. There's so many this world of. Really, had it not been for you, we would have been in big trouble. How should we repay for this debt? Please stand 3 feet apart when talking with the physician. Is this Oktuk, who used to be the branch master of Sale County? Excuse rudeness. The divine miracle physician, looking for physician Han. It seems like there's enteric disease patient waiting for you. It must be the patient who called this morning. I'll be taking leave due to something urgent. Yes. As for Ficor. What? Is he keeping me checked? There's no way he recognizes me, right? But it doesn't matter. I'm not here to wield sword against them anyway. Then see next time. Because the cult leader will be the one wielding it. Master, the patient is about to wake up. But the patient is a bit strange, not urgent, but strange. Yes, his consciousness didn't return, but he keeps muttering something. Is it because I changed the anesthesia's ingredients? Here, see. You see this imagery like this. Nothing went wrong with the surgery, right? Yeah, I'm Shiyuan of the Han Dynasty. It's just normal side effect of the anesthesia change. I'll have right away ingredients, anesthesia. I'm going to watch over him, so go check on the enteric disease patient again. Yes, master. Is it because I increased the dose due to his weight? It's first time seen patient blabbering nonsense. Oh, Ox, what was it? Your physical nab, right? That bastard. I'm not going to let him be Ralscorficord. He won't let me be for someone who's talking nonsense because of the anesthesia. He said name very clearly, and this familiar, uneasy feeling. Let's confirm it. Chit. Set the taping cult again. I'm going crazy. To think the taping cult came to a house. How do I take care of this? 5 of them excluding the wounded one. I subdue all of them together with up to August. But only taking care of the small fries doesn't solve the fundamental problem. As long as I don't cut off the root bastards, like these guys will keep popping up. I must find root solution so that the taping cult will no longer come after me. But how? By Turkan. That's right, in it. First let's have a look how they're not going to let me be. Oh. Insolent bastard, I got it, so get lost. Yes, I understand. Damn if it's relief that he's alive, but this will last for a long time. Did your visit go well? Yes, then to take leave. Okay, yes, have good night. Yuck. All's forfeit for. How do you feel? Hi. Physician. I'm doing fine thanks to you. That's good to hear. Walk. Let me ask one thing. What position do you hold the taping cult? How did you find out? What do you mean? Taping cult. You've tried to keep composure to the best of ability since your patient record cop. But to be honest, I'm still thinking about whether to kill here or not. So let's not tire each other out. Physician. You must have misunderstood something. Misunderstood for someone who came with a poisonous insect on their heart. I misunderstood. I'm in big trouble. How did you find out the Junni and the bastard snitch on me? How about that? I don't want to hear any excuses. Just tell me what position holds the taping cult because I have to decide what give to me. I have no idea how Mal flung out, but it seems like you're sure of it, BD. I'm the Fuzo branch's main Bishop Yunil. And I came here to this place to turn into servant of the cult using the poisonous insects Riscorfic 4. So I have favor to ask. The aid of the poisonous insect and work for cult. The only favors are allowed to ask are save me or to send me away painlessly. Is asking me to become the dog of the taping cult favor. Judging the situation, you're someone who kill me if you want to, but how long hold back pursuit? Let's be honest, must want to live, and I don't want to die either, so I'm telling to submit to the cult. The cult kill if they gather the power too, but we will shed just as much blood. On top of that, since you're the attending Imperial censorate, if decide to use the power of the government, the damage will be even higher. So as said, let's not tire each other out, save yourself, and come into the taping family. So want me to follow the orders of the taping cult like dog. Thank you. Story, how dare question loyalty towards the cult, hey? I show myself, I call the dog of the taping cult. Just come in. I'm coming in, Bay. You brought the item asked for Riscorf Core. I'm coming in, Bay. You brought the items mentioned. I'll put them here, yes thank you. What do you think you're done use? Hey. What the world are these base stars doing? I can't move local anesthesia done. Ascorficoro. Heard it doesn't hurt. Goodness, what is the space star doing right now? That box. What the world? Loyalty towards the cult Sekyo. Isn't it upsetting that the reward for your loyalty is this poisonous and sex hue? What do you think, main Bishop Yunil? What have I been doing all this time? You've worked hard, physician. Yes too. Physician, hey. I have something for you. You've worked hard all this time. We've gathered everyone, men or master. Any case with incompetent base starts, I'm the pathetic one for aiming for great future while bringing these brats. Once the mentor master recovers more incompetent base starts, if it were that easy, I wouldn't have come here myself, Riscorfic Core. What do you mean come in? I agreed, the main bishop. The azure is already dead, the yellow will soon rise. Keeping cult for eternity, rightful no Jane. Chunk on back to branch right now and send letter to the headquarters. What should I write about? Say this. Physician Swab has become believer of the taping cult. Half month later, head of Rizgami got. Thanks for the treatment, please take care. Take the subordinates and be on standby. There's something I must talk about with the emissary physician Swab. Yes, main bishop. Excuse me for being rude, as there were a lot of ears listening. Physician, thank once again for enduring the humiliation. I'll promise you that as long as I'm the cult, the taping call won't ever target again. It's not promised, but deal risk or fick or to forget. Call it deal, but it's absurd. Along with saving life, you've given me freedom while I'm only giving anxious freedom. So it could only be considered fair deal only if I put something suitable as the price of life, don't think. Physician, please act as if ate the poisonous insects. If you do that, the cult won't target anymore, and also, it's already good deal just because the taping cult won't be after me anymore, but he's adding something more. Send message to the Idle River Inn of the ancient county Henan prefecture of Sao. You'll be able to find me any time. Iru. It's not bad, but it's not good either. A tryst coming. I can't trust him until he shows the same sincerity as up to adjust. I have no choice but to watch over him for now. We should get ready to part, and we should go visit the worthy consort. Inchuan Castle, welcome all your Iscorfic core. Come closer, theory. Yes. Inchuan Castle, welcome hill. Come closer, Kyokuk. Yes. Long time no see. Us worked hard coming all the way here. Blah. White became the attending Imperial censor. Didn't you? There is no reason for me to keep Yanshin any longer. Don't think would reject being castle physician. One other way, it seems like Uncle really regards highly. He even gave the authority to raise small army. Didn't he? Is His Majesty doing fine? Never mind. Even if he's sick, just cure him. I really have good eye for people. It's relief to see that you're doing fine and well. Isn't that so, worthy consort? That's right, Your Highness. Was he always this talkative, iconic core? Then again, such excitement is to be expected. Even if he's the Chancellor, father is still father. Then he'll take look your pulse. I'm not exactly hurting or uncomfortable anywhere. At the shape of stomach, see about the night. Midwives tell even just looking the stomach show. Congratulations. We'll give birth to healthy baby boy few days. 10 days later, Yinchuan Castle Clinic Ross Corfic 4. Should I give her new prescription? Physician Han, I mean Hiatus. Will not well be changing the medications. Pop. 3 downs of giant angelica, 1 dun and 1 pun of conidium, 7 puns of peach seeds, 2 puns of roasted dried ginger, and 2 puns of Chinese pun licorice. Done. There have been enough prescriptions for prenatal decoctions, so we should give her proper postpartum prescriptions too. Since the childbirth has begun, the real fight will begin too now. She has gone into labor. Is it relief that men aren't allowed to approach the birthing chamber, have no experience with obstetrics and gynecology, so hope they threw this well run. 10 hours later. I'm going crazy. Even if she's labor, how could she not come out even after hours? I've definitely checked her pulse and used clairvoyance every day for the past days, and there were no problems all. Physician Han, are there razor eye core? The midwife is urgently looking for you, Aki. There must have been accident. Judging how they're looking for the physician, it must mean that she's not dead yet. Then the most plausible situation. Reach birth. Sunar, bring the surgical equipment. Eris, yes. Please follow me. According to the midwife, the child feet are coming out instead of the head. Up. You're here, Hiatus. Heard that it's difficult delivery. Yes, heard about the rough situation. They say that if we see the child's feet out of times, the child will most likely die. Hiatus. You have another way. Case of emergency. May have to cut open the worthy consort's stomach and take out the child with Scorfic core. If you do that, we'll be able to save them. Not. We'll do best. Open the stomach and take out the child, he said. I permit it. And I shall heed your command. Bless God you. Your Highness the worthy consort, this is Swab, physician head. Oh, I'm coming, and I want the midwives to wash their hands with alcohol immediately. Fearful, I must determine the baby's position through clairvoyance first. I, Sir Icor. Should not just breach birth, but the umbilical cord is wrapped around his neck. Shit, it's not just breach birth, but the umbilical cord is wrapped around his neck. There's no time, Your Highness, the baby has settled upside down. Therefore I have no choice but to cut open your stomach and take out the child. Don't mind what happens to me, so open me and save baby. I'm going to save both of you. When is he going to start? Just spit. Please just wait for a moment. I can't wait until she's completely anesthetized. I must begin as soon as the drug effect kicks in. The anesthesia may affect the child. Shit, she's not fully anesthetized yet, thought Urfa. Physician Han, it doesn't matter, so take out the child. Both of you hold her so she can't move. Yes. So, but... Right, I know that it's hard. Is that are refusing to come out. Flat iron here soy. But for someone who hasn't even born yet would hold on like this and not want to come out. Please help us, little I ask of you, Pool. I know well because I've died before, but see, living isn't all good. But it's not all bad either. So grab hand and come out, hey. Says Sirs heat them, yes. Was thank you. You've worked hard, please hold him as via. For being born safe and healthy. Your Highness, it's a healthy boy. Your Highness, please wake up. Physician, Her Highness. Mastery. It's fine, she's just asleep. Looks like the drug just kicked in keel. You've worked hard, Your Highness. You've worked hard too, Brett. 5 days later, extremely delighted that. To think save both the worthy consort and the baby, the name hiatus really suits well lot. That damn hiatus title again, it was just miraculous feat, Your Highness. I must reward greatly, but I'm sure you'll refuse that, but still tell me anything want, Gava, anything I want. Why at this stage I should be able to ask this, there's something I want. There's a slum called Zalseo County, it is where you see patients, but I'm worried because I haven't been able to visit them very often. Please allow me to set clinic near Zao. I thought you'd finally tell me what now, Cookie. But your wish is to create clinic for people, is it not working? Strike out at me. What relief this rate the people of Zalgards. What are the county of Sao to build clinic, on top of that assign the court physicians of the palace to take care of the patients, once every half months. I permit the use of the court clinic's medicinal herbs. Addition, I shall provide fertile land that produce good seek grain Sao County to the families so that they shall face no shortage treating the patients spoke, based on the current terms. Therefore I myself shall grant the name of the clinic not wait. I have this clinic. I am screwed. It shall be called Hates Clinic. I'm screwed. It was your fault for giving me excuse. And since wanted it gives it and just take it. I have no other choice, can't keep rejecting him forever. It's relief that since the first and second brothers are both government positions he won't dare to prey on me off. Why if going to get some land it better ask for the land I've been keeping an eye on. Because that land is real estate that will never fail, thank for your kindness. Since you've looked around the clinic of Yinchuan, do plan to look around somewhere else too. So I'm planning to go to ancient county of the Henan prefecture as do Tenrun prefecture Chen count. As for physician, hey. You've worked hard coming all the way here, welcome. Is this the person? Greetings. I'm Hanggood. My official little brother of Hang Luwei. As thought, he was real Hangulf who was only written within few sentences history. I'm Swab of Siao County. Also gained the vain title of Hias. Pardon Catus. Is he the Hallow who called the miracle working physician of Zhao? Please take him. He'll be of great help to you. No one will be able to come near the inn, let alone the inn itself, speak to him comfortably, thank you. He taking leave then at. First he's gained some weight, risk Orphic core. They fed me doom for faster at Podisil. Now shall we take seat, yes I yes. Any chance or both of your brothers Wu and Wei here too, that's right, but how to know that? There's no way, don't know the grandsons of Hang Long who created the way of the 5 packs of rice. Your late grandfather preached the oath of new coming righteous alliance and healing of illness, making people repent for their sins before ascending to the heavens. Here grandfather means Hang Long Hang Di's late grandfather, that's right, see that also have brought insight into the matters of Tao. I do think heaven consists of the 3 gods, charge of heaven, earth and water, 3 gods, the gods Taoism. What a yellow stained with the blood of the common people. It says that the azure is dead, and the yellow must rise, he but shedding blood on the blue will not make the yellow. It will become violet color that resembles madness. Wish it your blood was perfect or yellow that will never come. Or are you going to escape from this hell? Then answer me about something. I'm not sure. First let's begin getting out of that hole. He's already calculated everything up. So let's go together. So there ape a lot of things like Shao Master changed. Yang Li'er 1-year branch of one of the emanates of China, between the Yellow Turban Rebellion started receiving the plaque of the attending Imperial censor 8 roster on swab wandered around the country folk using more unworthy for the poor and on the inspections of the clinics. The meantime, Emperor Lai Hong formalized the system Okji Wanelisha Dant and online Duma titles for money and tyranny increased tenor became Korean more comic. 5th year of branch 8 year January. Lands of this prefecture Fernando County. It's done, won't have much trouble moving around now. Oh, thank you very much physician, oh it's nothing. Should better fast, elder swap taking care of patients, while wandering Lanzhou. Should better quickly, elder swab years old taking care of patients while wandering Lanzhou. Master. All the decoctions have been given out as prescribed. There are no patients that require immediate treatment now. Rescorficor. Here, great job. It has only been few days since the Lunar New Year's, so there are quite a lot of patients now. But still everyone could take it easy thanks to you, Master Rescorficor. That's relief. I'll work hard to teach you, so follow me earnestly. We'll be so busy that we won't have any time to rest soon. Yes, yes. 2 years Kale, yes. The Yellow Turban Rebellion will occur. Rescorficor. Soon countless people will die, and countless heroes will arise. Right then, what do? Is to increase power as physician and save more people before the hardship comes. That is their way to avoid being caught that era of war. The original hiatus also lived his entire life exile, but he was killed in the end. If you could avoid that. Excuse me, is the physician here? Her look after patients. Could please take look, little brother. Let's see, what are his symptoms? He has been having diarrhea for the past few days, but he's had severe fever since yesterday. Let's get inside first. Yes. There are a lot of kids coming these days. Rescorficor. Her pair had been boiled some clean water. Yes, master. I've been wandering all clinics the village since yesterday, but no one could cure him, and one of the village elders said that there was highly skilled physician here, so came to you. Great job coming all the way here. I'm proud of you to make such efforts for your sick brother, because I'm his older brother. What makes your little kid regardless of his age? How fed him is pogrom forester updates cute. Wait, you're acting like proper older brother. What's your name? Anlane. And family is the legal family. What? Rescorficor. If you're of King Lee, your January swab you meets legal Lanyo. Your name is legal Lane, yes. Then what's your brother's name? It's legal to gun away. It's just the two of you have older brother called legal gun. Would you be born already? I did ask for name. It's nothing. Shall we check your brother first? Rescorficor. He's certainly the legal Lane, because there's no way he's not, even when his little brother has the same name. It seems like he ate the wrong food. He is slight cold too, but it's not to dangerous extent, so don't have to worry. He's just a little sick. What relief to think most favorite character the Romans of the Three Kingdoms would appear like this peg. Either he gets better, of course they'll prescribe him decoction, so he'll get better no time if you take good care of him. I would legal Lane carry legal gun on his back and find physician himself lot. He does look neat, but judging how he's wearing old clothes, it means that his family must be poor. The strange his family wouldn't have collapsed to that extent. Thought. Then how much will the treatment fee be? I've no money hands. Not. It may be rude of me, but like to least pay with things and eggs. Please take this. This called Method of Lama Rawls Corficor Book of Military Art, written Lama Range, military expert of during the military spring and autumn period China. It is one of the 7 military classics. Book may not suit you, but find someone who will pay for this generously. All. Who can tell this isn't legal Lang when his way of talking is this mature bia? On top of that, heard that the dead king chases away the living onda, but he really came carrying the methods of Lama be that Lama ek Lama Athelith Mount. And if it's not enough, pay not. Don't take money or books. Don't accept money from patients' difficult situation. That's illogical. If it's just acupuncture, understand that may not get paid, but the decoction is extremely expensive. It's fine because ripping off money from rich patients. But no matter how rich the patients are, if unfairly I'm ripping them off lower price than other physicians, so it's alright. Redapted risk coming. A spurt of Sancho's me retoricor. What's your true identity? Physician adjust. I'm not adjust, call me hung. What's your true identity? Physician adjust. I'm not adjust, call me hung. What physician swab? Are really the miracle working physician hiatus is out. I really wanted to meet you. Oh good heavens, I heard that we're wandering around the world and treating patients, but I would have never dreamed that you come to land so. I really respect you. Right, nice to meet you. To think I'd ever hear that the great legal Lang respects me. Oh wait. Judging how legal Lang is here this place when Gao County means that he came here with his father arms, but judging his appearance, did his father pass away already? All Scorficor. Things are flowing differently from history anyway, so I don't really mind, but it doesn't feel right just leaving him be. But if I help him, I may only be creating more trouble. Tab. Well, there's nothing to worry about. It'll take quite some time, so stay here for the time being. Pardon. Your little brother will get sick again if you take him away now. You'll be able to prevent this if he eats well and gets treated there for about 10 days. But I'm already apologetic that didn't take the treatment fee. Hey, with your body. Escorficor. Now let's see. Thank for the food. It's too much to call it wage thought. These guys are still growing, so they lot. Hurry in before it's gone tell. Better, he'll enjoy the food goo. Oh, he eats well. The great strategic planner and the best romantic character of the Romans of the Three Kingdoms. I had no idea I'd meet ongoing of legal this way. But it feels pretty good. 10 days later. I can't take this money. Said we're going to Xuzhou, are going to have your whole family beg for money while traveling as Rescorficor. Must have hobby of seeing your little brother get ill digging the ground and see if money comes out or not. To think earning money is easy and giving money is to the one giving, so what are you going to do about it? The miracle working physician of Fuzhou has very outspoken of speaking. You're smart, so I don't need to beat around the bush. So I'll tell few more straightforward things. Just few years ago, her family was declining, falling noble family, where even the annual salary of the servants used to get delayed for a few months. 2 older brothers were pushed out of their cliques, failed their examinations. And to make matters worse, mother got sick with enteric disease. I went all the way to Xuzhou to learn medicine arts without even hoping to rise the world and gain fame. And how did you succeed on your own? I held on alone until I overcame all kinds of situations. I know very well how hard it is, so that I'm helping so that don't have to endure it. Even if it upsets and feel like you're becoming object for charity, endure it. Rescorfic, for even if you think stand on your own without having to accept this money, endure it. Because the most important thing too is that to help get through it more than anything. For now, act while only thinking about your family. The and your family are the only ones that remain. Physician, I shall make sure to repay the shut. I hate soap operas. Now hurry and got your family must be waiting for you. Physician, wait. If it really bothers you, pay it back later tens of thousands of times. I don't have to pay it back to me. I Ligolingby. Shall never forget this. Lansodonlan County Consort. This rate, it seems like everything has been handed over. Do you have any more questions? Since made me repeat it few times, I'm very well informed now. Rosquart Kowak appointed as the governor of lands of Dunlan County. And are just waiting for hiatus now, who's going to attend the inauguration ceremony. Ken promoted as consultant the governor of Dunlan County, and is moving to Luoyang. All then. Well, since made me repeat it a few times, I'm very well informed now. Wak, appointed as the governor of lands of Dunlan County. And are just waiting for hiatus now, who going to attend the inauguration ceremony. Ken promoted as advisor the governor of Dunlan County, and is moving to Luoyang. I'm getting very nervous about meeting the attending Imperial Censorate. I must run away before he smells the corruption. Please, where else we find fair and just governor like you, Hunnan. Anyway, I welcome as new governor. Likewise, I congratulate for being promoted to advisor. But to be honest, I'm a bit worried to know that you're going back to the Imperial Palace Rescorfic for. Weren't demoted to county because developed bad relationship with Neon spoke. I don't think they will just sit knowing that you're now returning to the Imperial Palace. Grandfather fine and healthy, what would Neon Seek be able to do that couldn't even do anything about me becoming advisor? It's relief that Neon Seek isn't the one I'm afraid about. But oh no. Advisor is position where I have to speak directly to the Emperor, but would I be able to stay still the Imperial Conference? When this world is rotten to the roots. But His Majesty is smart, won't he listen carefully to what I have to say? You're answering question with question. You're always loyal, that's I like you. At the end, until when are you going to stay loyal? On them forget it. I just give them good blow and retire to the country after the half team, but he's drinking it like it alcohol. But still, since your grandfather is content who practically raised the 10 attendants on his back, they would never betray least. Rather let me give one ridiculous piece of advice, Raul Scorficor. I would rather betray than get betrayed. Even if it is against the world. Omnem, I was a bit late, it's fine. Welcome, Brother Swab. Omnem, congratulations on being appointed as the governor. Thank you, this all thanks to and Kin Omnem. Now let's finish the pleasantries there and quickly take seat. Must have gone through luck coming all the way here. Let's talk while drinking too. I know that too. I know what grandfather is doing is screwed up, but what even though he's step-grandfather, I'm still his grandson. Should I just hit him with stick? I'm scared someone will hear you. Fuck, just let them hear, or what should I order them to cover their ears? I starts cover your ears and get lost before I cut off your heads. Oh, his temper is coming out now that he's drunk. Everyone says that they're jealous of me for being grandfather and riding on fast track. But fuck, do they know how frustrated I am? Seem to be very drunk. Hey brother, did know how happy I was while being the governor of this stunning county. Him. Punishing corrupt bastards, confiscating the property of rotten bastards, comforting those who were falsely accused, reducing taxes. After living for years like that metric, titagama meet and lactic crearinary ni sina ni me de you eat nerianokos to license, apran and sent to tame fontaine wish in it ignition, even though the nobles cried. The commoners danced out of joy. Ralscorfic, for it was to the point that I'd be fine even if I had to live that way forever. A grandfather recommended me as advisor as he pleased, and I have no choice but to leave for the Imperial Palace. Nothing is going as I want, so the story about Can ruling Dani County with integrity and uprightness was true. Wait, but thank you, yes. I heard that you've also been curing the people of family these days. In Chen Ante said it too. I heard that they're living healthily thanks to you. Almost like sworn brother to me. Of course I should do that, sworn brother. Of course, sworn brother. Since I'm already sworn brothers with both, I should be sworn brothers with two while I'm out of nowhere. What don't seem to like it, Hosoken, but I can't any yo love to be sworn brothers with Kinhunan too. Really, there's nothing else to say than what are doing. Raise your hands off what's with his energy. Nim are alright calling this insignificant physician as your sworn brother. Insignificant? What are you talking about? As even more famous physician than the best physician of the Central Plains, the divine miracle physician Keller. Even so, I'm still just physician. Deserve to be respected. How many people this world would abandon their own greed while saving that many people? Taboo that is, I can want a sworn brother. Becoming sworn brothers with Can. I can't help but worry. But Boy Han and I have good relationship with Ken. On top of that, if I refuse here, things may get even more complicated. Sure, let's just watch over Ken closer position, Ken hun him. And it'll be your care from now on. Ores Corfic. Lanzo Henny and Commander change county. Master, could we take short break? Yes, let's do that. We should wait for the guards too. Master. If we're done looking through Henny and Commander, we'll have been done with all of Lanzo counties, I guess so. Away, those two people should be catching soon. There they are, Iris Corfic Court. Atuyo. It seems like we have to return to Dunlin County right away. Is it the taping cold again? Not. It seems like epidemic has broken out. A known epidemic has been circulating, and dozens of people are dying every day. It's to the point that there is no single survivor. Several villages. Everyone wear your masks, yes. To and hang good too, yes. Everyone must absolutely follow words from this point on until I say otherwise. Don't touch anything. Rhetoricor. A master, this very bad terabis come down for faster to Polish. They're incinerating the bodies. If it were normal epidemic, they would just bury them in the ground. That means the situation is grave. Any chance our court physician? Or you and physician swab us out? Physician qua. Our had to recollect cor. Thanks so much for coming. I was already overwhelmed with treating the patients alone. Please use this. If we want to fight against infectious disease, we must protect body first. Thank you. I'll take a look at the corpses for a bit. If it were infectious disease that caused such widespread death, oil ill. It must be as bad as the Black Death, typhoid, smallpox, and cholera. But there is no way to do anything about the Black Death or smallpox. I really hope that it's another disease. First, it's not smallpox. There are no blisters. Like he's so skinny. Is his nutritional condition poor originally? Where are the patients? Roscorficon here. Let me take a quick look. His tongue is very white and pretty. Think that means he lacks fluid. When did last defecate? I did yesterday. I just kept on having diarrhea. The color of the faces must have been pale and mites also thrown out. Must not have had fever or severe stomachic. I write yes. Physician. Does he know what disease it is? 10. I hear him more than 10 times a day. The stool color is light brown or rice water-like. Symptoms of excessive dehydration that do not move even after drinking water. But if there are no symptoms of severe abdominal pain, chills, or high fever, there's only one possible answer. Who? Everyone, do not take off your masks all costs and gather as much strong alcohol as can. Start trialing patients based on their symptoms, and keep patients as far away from each other as possible, and never come contact with patient's stool. Up to and hang good. Please gather as much lime as possible. Yes, head to. Master, what kind of disease is this? Cholera. It's the worst disease transmitted through water. Where the trion come for fighter updates. Avil. Cholera is one of the worst diseases transmitted through water. Labria cholera. Waterborne infectious disease that causes rapid loss of water and electrolytes in the body due to infection and leads to death from dehydration, malnutrition, and shock. Vibrio cholera is species of gram-negative, facultative, anaerobe, and comma-shaped bacteria. The bacteria naturally live brackish or salt water where they attach themselves easily to the chitin containing shells of crabs, shrimp, and other shellfish. Gram-negative bacteria are resistant to multiple drugs and are increasingly resistant to most available antibiotics. Because of the toxins, electrolytes are also lost, so it is impossible to replenish bodily fluids just drinking water. But since we neither have antibiotics nor saline solution, we have no choice but to prescribe orson. Salt is precious, and we have no sugar, so I'm going to use honey. Everyone remember well, for every liter of boiled water add grams of salt and grams of honey riscorfic 4. With this basis, we must make several seams of the solution. In case of severe patients, they usually excrete around Manhwa fluid day area. They have to drink least as much as they put out, so be prepared to make over a few hundred seams of our fluidy. Keep this in mind all costs. Quarantine the patients. Only feed them properly cooked food with boiled water. Anything that seems contaminated must be disinfected all costs. Tonic. Will feeding the water to the patients really be enough? Acupuncture or decoctions are meaningless. This is the best we do for now, riscorfic horror. There are too many patients. Day of the treatment. Master. The governor has sent reinforce. We've mental gathered a lot of salt and honey too. Why, great job. We've come to a tonic. We brought along all the available physicians. Very well, we'll be able to take more patients, rice or ice sort. Please brief the head court physician Han on the treatment method too, and I'd like everyone to wear masks. I'd like Ok Jochim and Hangenia to lead the military officers. Physicians, please focus on transporting the patients. Everyone was about to reach their limits, but it's such relief that they came just time. Gather as much water as possible. No, Master. Master. Come. Divide the physicians on the transport of the patients and the ore distribution. All scorficor. Damn it, this is early symptoms, you see. I've been so careful. Do as I told you. Don't touch the patients directly, and always disinfect before taking a look at the patients. It's enough that only I infected among us. I will inspect later to see if did as I taught you. Oh then. I will inspect later to see if did as I taught Yum. Let's move, one of us is out, so we must even harder. I want the military officers to get clean water and bury the dead bodies. The physicians should wear masks and gather here. Let's begin. Scorficor. Chin your brother beneath. Let's move this and make more oral dehydration solutions. Yes, senior brother. Senior brother Aboyok. The physicians have all gone back, asking about what they could do about the disease that even hiatus couldn't resist against the majority of the military officials too. Just half day 2. And how many people do we have left? Master of. Don't come any closer. I find just get out and cure at least one more person. There must be people who ran away because I collapsed. So even if it's hard, move a bit more. We must save as many as we can. Junior brother beneath, let's got yes. Junior sister should take care of master, and let me know if he collapses. Senior brother. Most of the patients who vomited a lot have all lost their consciousness, and half of them died. Riscorfic core. We can't do anything about master's stubbornness, but we care for him once he loses his consciousness. I'll leave it to you, yes. Then we must get some water first. Wow, physician, huh? I'd like to help the physicians in. It's dangerous, so go back, men and physician. Parents died because of the plague, so there's nothing left to eat. Please, physicians, even miscellaneous work will do. Just let me earn keep, please. Never get too close to patient in pardon. Just promise me that one thing. As for Ficor. There's patient, please prepare a bed. Please go to that side. There really are a lot of patients. If parents had received treatment, would they have been alive? Not, this isn't the time to think about that. I must focus on what I'm doing right now. It seems like it's case of cholera too. We'll need to isolate them and give them lots of fluids. Physician, there is big problem. It seems like the entire village has caught the plague. They say there are more than patients. We'll need to set new tent. Junior brother Ben, let's yes, senior brother. Everyone is so busy, it looks like they don't have the time to take a look every patient. I can't take care of the patient's illnesses, but I have no choice but to do the best that I can. I'll make the foods. I will. Great work, should go back and rest. You've worked hard, physician, and I shall take leave. Was it this tent? She's the one who got admitted yesterday. Where alright? Water. Water. Physician told me not to touch patients, but riscorficor. But still getting them water should be fine. Please take this off. Yeah. Thank you, please get better soon, ma'am. The next day off. I'm so exhausting. Physician, huh? Huian. Really? Innocent. This way, yes, lay. Please lay him down here. Physician, I'm sorry, don't talk and save your energy. Don't worry. I'll make sure get better as Corficor. I left it. What relief judging how I'm getting this strong urge to defecate. It seems like I've overcome the biggest hurdle yet. I left too heavy a burden to disciples we hate. How many days have passed? Please, I hope everyone is fine. Master. Up. Please lie down for a while longer. I'm fine, we're very worried all this time, weren't you all scared? Come. Must rest more, lost consciousness for 3 full days, master. I'm fine, I actually feel better moving around right now rather than not. Where's Obo? Senior brother Obo. East building Tom. You're awake, master. I should visit and greet it first. I play Ugdivu. A lot of things happened and I couldn't. Whose Tom is it? Child named Manhwa. He lost his parents due to the plague and had nowhere else to go. He came limo. We pitied his circumstances and took him to do the Miss Call Lane's work. As Corficor. But the plague took him away. We pitied his circumstances and took him to do the miscellaneous work, but the plague. It was fault. I should just send him away after giving him some food. What's so important about protecting kids' pride? He died because of me. So I'm going to repay debt to Han. I'm going to learn more and more from Master. And save at least one more person affected this plague. That way when I meet him later, I could at least bring myself to apologize to him. As Corficor. So right now I'm going to bury him deep heart. Do as want. But it'll be good idea to have plenty of space to bury. As long as we live as physician, we'll have to send away countless patients. But don't bury all of those patients. Your heart, everyone has limits to their heart, and you'll collapse when go beyond that limit. That kid named him wouldn't want that either. That's the path the physician must walk. As always too. Thanks for your teachings, master. More than of the patients of Change County survived thanks to swab prescription and treatment. After that, court physician Han Yang taught the other court physicians of Henyang Commander about the method of making or even so the plague that started from upstream. The Yangtze River spread rapidly, and few tens of thousands of people lost their lives. Annoying official residents concurs about it. But had Hiatus and his disciples not saved those people fair Riscorficor, the casualties would have been well over hundreds of thousands of people at Vizirkin. You're not the Jade Emperor, how could know if hundreds of thousands would have died? Nonsense. More than of the people died. The villages that didn't get to visit the casualties did not even reach the villages treated, did they? You saved hundreds of thousands of people. It's just shame that we couldn't visit more places. As expected from the miracle-working physician, acknowledged the world to think, still don't feel content even after wandering plague places for years. Since started saving people since the year of Wu, this would be your year. It is no wonder that Hiatus's reputation spread year of throughout the cycle of the world. Its false reputation alien. A new year of jazz year will come just a few days. The year of the cycle. I'm going back for a bit. Next year will certainly be harsh one. Is it because of that song? The azure is already dead, the yellow will soon rise. The year of jazz, there will be prosperity under heaven. Isn't that just children's song? I have wandered a lot of places. The last years I could feel the public sentiment as keenly as if it were on own skin. Don't know the saying, the public sentiment is the heaven's will. I had no idea I'd hear the words I said to His Majesty repeated back to me. I say next year will surely be harsh one. If anything happens, take your people to Xiao County Roscorficor. I'll make the preparations ficus as I. It won't take that long. Dunlin County Office. Governor Wak of Dunlin County received the decree of His Majesty the Emperor. It is less than a month. Rebellion has broken out. Zhuili Prefecture lands out and is spreading throughout the nation. Are to suppress it immediately. Before the sandstorm caused the yellow turbans. Wak receives His Majesty command. But this is letter that Can Hannem sent Can Hannem. I have sent to Hudson and Can on to Sao County. I have gathered military forces to strengthen security and prevent bandit raids. So take your people with and seek refuge Xiao County. Don't worry about me and quickly get moving. It seems like the situation isn't looking good. I'll leave Mother your care. Full-scale war is happening now. The Yellow Turban Rebellion only lasted for less than years, but the remaining forces will torment the Central Plains for decades, so we must please be careful. Hanem. Reduce the rally as much as possible. Riscorfic Corps. Fuzhou Hunan Prefecture Ancient County. Welcome Hiatus, Chief Idle River Inn. The world is state of chaos already, but what brings here? There's something I'd like to confirm. Are going to raise the Yellow Turban Army Tao. It seems like I have yet to obtain your full trust. Su's are not going to raise the Yellow Turban Army. And neither will Lanzo. Lanzo Razor I Core. It may be the case for Fuzhou as are the bishop here Fuzhou Lanzo Hangzhou and Jiyezo Sozo, but what's with the change Lanzo? It seems like you're still not aware of the big contributions you've made. You've saved both Fuzhou and Lanzo. Had it not been for Yuck of sex, countless civilians would have died from the plague. And so Fuzhou and Lanzo have lost the conviction to raise the Yellow Turban Army. Of course, it's very fortunate for us. On top of that, isn't there someone from Lanzo who'd be of help to you? I'll make sure to bring that person before you. It has been months since the Yellow Turban Rebellion occurred. Lanzo, Julie Prefecture, half of them have fallen to the taping cult Suzo Changship Blind Median Behe Lanzo Ben Living Aping Thou that Julie since Yinchuan Crank and Hanging Wei Lanzo Sit Zhao uprisings occurred simultaneously Suzo, Hangzhou, and Hangzhou surrounding Lanzo capturing the county and county offices. The Yellow Turban Army gathered and assembled Lanzo. These crazy bastards, however. How dare they against heavens will Yellow Turban Rebellion didn't take place Fuzhou and Lanzo. How shall these bastards do quail? If they aren't the situation to apprise rebellion, shouldn't they at least provide military provisions? If we let these bastards be, the other bishops might follow them. I'd love to cut off their heads right now, but I can't leave the seat empty. Send messenger to the Bishop of Lands, Rhetoricor. Yes, Bishop. After clearing Hangzhou, tell the army to march towards Lanzo. Oi, Hun. Where are? What's the matter, Hun? It's relief that you're fine, I heard too. The news about how strong the Yellow Turban Army is one brat you're worrying over nothing could just lay low mother's side. For while I'm fine, don't worry. So must take care of yourself. Han, because don't think come back. Damn it, just how many days have I been having the same dream Riscorfic core? Something strange, I feel the persistence so much that I can't think of it as just dream. This feeling is it the original owner of this body swap. Impossible, I must be losing mine because of the continuous nightmares. But is something wrong, mother? It seems like a nightmare, Nina, and I'm fine. That's relief then, but I've been feeling very restless these days due to dreams, so. She have been dreaming of boy dying for several consecutive days. It must be nothing must be having that kind of dream because the world has been chess recently. I'd prefer it if that were the case. But not too long ago appeared a dream and asked me to save your brother jail. I must be overly worried as I'm getting older. It must be nothing. Mother, yes. I'm going to Dunnan County where Hunnam Rata tells them on faster updates. Lanzo Donning State Haoshin County. Haven called Lanzo District. Main Bishop with the Sentry has sent message. He says it's urgent report. The Bishop leader has finally taken action. What is the matter, Riscorfix Sork? Its message saying that Hangzhou's main bishop Tangut is leading the Yellow Turban Army to the talisman commander Tabing called Lanzo District's main bishop, Ihai. And they must be trying to advance towards Hanian Commander Jibe State Taiwan Commander Dane State Dong Commander reaching Commander Hanian Commander Chengdu State. Since the Lanzhou's local government base is Hanian Commander, they must be trying to get rid of the heads, that is, after getting rid of a stunning state. Heck, then shouldn't we take refuge? Countless commoners will die, so we can't do that ass. Gather the available cult members from the branches of Lanzhou to Dunning. Pardon. Since we've got something to protect, shouldn't we protect it properly? Now convey this as it is to all the cult members, Mo. We shall stand against the Yellow Turban Army. We. What brings here again? You've been appearing dreams, and it has been tormenting me, so I had no choice but to come dreams me. So Hanem. I'll have to stay your side for the time being, Riscorficor. Mother is having the same dreams too, and she very worried, but they're just dreams, aren't they? Isn't it natural for anyone to think that it's weird if the dream appears for more than 10 days? That's true. This government office so deserted, did something happen? Governor Lai Day requested soldiers, so I sent reinforcements after delegating even the lower rank management to external parties and strengthening inspection. This is the results. Lai Day year month of lunar calendar was politician of the late Han Dynasty court seat named Tengshan, and someone from Moping County Douglas Commander Hangzhou. He was also known as a descendant of the late Lai Bang. He lost his life the battle against the Yellow Turban Army that occurred Hangzhou as the Lanzhou prefectural governor. Lai Day would become the Lanzhou governor around the time the Yellow Turban Army ended and the anti-Donghu coalition was created. Did things get tangled because became the attending Imperial censorate? I get that he's anxious because of the uproar, but to think he requests for soldiers when the Yellow Turban Rebellion didn't even occur. Lanzhou, don't tell me he didn't send away all of his troops, did he? How many are the reserve force of Dunlin County? That being said, we counted the men who could be conscripted yesterday. It's well over 1,000. Damn it, he sent away all the regular troops. This is just chick to empty house. If there are so few military soldiers, won't there be problem maintaining public order? I'd be lying if I said not. How we spare troops when group of traitors is trying to deceive the world. The outburst of the Yellow Turban Army was unusual, so I made the decision. Hound's upright personality is indeed his strength, but he's too stubborn. The rebellion didn't occur split Sao and Lanzhou Hangzhou Chide Silk Bastion Dancing London Lanzhou reaching Jialan Henyang Chengdu So on top of that, London is far from Lanzhou and Hangzhou where the rebellion happening, so I dispatched the troops thinking that we wouldn't fall danger right away. All score for cord. More than anything, Henyang commander the local government base is close to Dongjian, so I do not doubt that case of emergency, they would be the larger force. He's not wrong, but it's only possible when Lanzhou isn't attacked. Even actual history with the novel of Three Kingdoms, Lanzhou wasn't attacked the Yellow Turban Army. But the history has become so twisted now. Still, we be sure that Lanzhou won't be attacked. Don't lose sight of the people front of and follow suit. If we just get over this mountain, we'd be the entrance of Talisman Commander. Asia. All for Fikor. South. Whistling arrow. Ackard. Elias ambush. Escorfic 4. Everyone retreat. Arg Tolto Arv. Retreat the same direction came from. Is it because they're the advanced party? They're trained to some extent. They're faithfully following the basic principles of retreating the way they came from. They don't know how dangerous having the enemy on higher ground is. Charge. Attack. All score Fikor. Arg Arf. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Yellow ambush on top of fire attack. Act to where we came from, fight while sticking together to the point your shoulders touch. Don't lose the battle formation. You. The one who led the poor common people to their deaths. So it was you. Stop talking nonsense. We just want to spread great luck to this rotten world. I start know nothing is trying to interrupt great cause. Ascorbe Core. I know it all too well. Want to where it came from. There's no reason for to die such lowly place. Riscorfic 4. Caping Col Futo Branch Bishop, young ill there has been big problem. What is so early the morning that Vice Bishop Tiken of the Silk Military Office has raised his army to call. No way, even if Tiken have gained the trust of the cult leader, he shouldn't have the power to raise army split. As Corps. It's not split. He has raised army Changshe County of Yinchuan. Changshe. You've cracked them down that much, but who would have expected them to come from Changshe County? Its failure. The location is in Hiatus is India County, Thought Dunman County, Dunlo lands of So Changshe Pechendu County, Yang Suzho, Yinchuan Chenji Fuzo Hunan Yang Aged lands. Oh, hangs out. If Yinchuan collapses, it's obvious as day that they will rush toward lands. How it's like thorn their side. Tiken, excellent man. Once he's done subduing Yinchuan, it's obvious that he'll come to this place, Rani. That's right. It's also likely that he'll come here to cut head. If Yinchuan falls, everything will be over. No matter what the outcome is, we will gain no benefit. We'll write letters to form party to Luang once. Salute I. Should I just hand it over to? Not give it to the Imperial Army. Lanzhou Dunman County. Lanzhou. Lanzhou was certainly never attacked this point time. But what if it was never recorded history? Any case, we never know how the situation will turn out. Rhetoric, or let's look into it a bit. Whether it be recorded history or the novel, the wars that occurred during the Yellow Turban Rebellion were the Battle of Fuzhou Province, where Li Bi and his brothers first fought, Battle of Fuzhou Province, Battle of Hangzhou, the Battle Province of Hangzhou Province, Battle of Yinchuan, Battle of Guangdong. And the Battle of Yinchuan, that brother Can participate in, only recorded the romance of the Three Kingdoms novel. When the rebellion broke out, Can was appointed as the cavalry commandant and led cavalry and infantry to Yinchuan to aid Huan Song, general of the left Yinchuan. Yinchuan of Sao. Now, wait, did I forget about if it was thanks to Brother Kinkar's performance, the Battle of Yinchuan, that he became the Chancellor of Jinan State Hangzhou? Hiatus who? There's someone here who wants to meet you. Receive recommendation from Name Young I that there is reputable physician here. Youngila. Please come this way. Yes. Oh, it must be true that you're a godly physician. It feels like I got better just from looking your face. It's relief then. What does it say? Tikan have raised the Yellow Turban Army. Changsha County Yinchuan Commander Hang Bat and Hang Lang are expected to join. Message has been sent to contact the Imperial Palace. Imperial soldiers will be dispatched. Iser Ikor. Is it going according to history at all costs? I get swept into this if I let down guard. But if it goes according to history to some extent I'll like. Make sure to tell this to the named Yang Il. Pardon, yes, aha. The Yellow Turban Army of Yinchuan will lose. So don't worry too much. 10 days later, taping cult Fuzhou branch B Bishop. Kim was utterly defeated. Yinchuan, Hang Bad and Hang Lang have retreated together as well. It's just as Hiatus said, so this was what he meant when he told us not to worry. I would have had nothing to say even if they had asked me if I had betrayed them. Just how many steps ahead had he looked at? Everything went well Yinchuan somehow, but the situation doesn't look that good. Lands how I know. If it wasn't for Bishop that place would have collapsed several times. What do plan to do? Lord, the cult members of Fuzhou have been sufficiently edified your persuasion, but the danger of the rebellion still remains. Above all, there may be cult members who would falter depending on how act. We can't do anything about what happens after this, because the world has oppressed them for far too long. I did forget how we persuaded the cult members of Sao. It's because many people were saved. The wish is for nothing return. Oswarvikor. Dunlin County Prefectural Office. Outcome never rest even for a moment. I was about to. Spring full swing now, I know, right? Public safety. The county has improved thanks to you as the governor. It ain't hiatus, that's disgusting, so please stop. Anyways, great job, take care, Hanu. Oh master. Someone here looking for you. It is patient. He's not patient, but he says he has something he must tell you really. He said that would understand if I told that he came from land, so from Yun its recommendation was Corficor. Escort him to the annex next to the clinic, yes. Still. And you all? It's Bishop Yun its recommendation, it's definitely. Keeping cults lands a bishop. I'm glad to meet you, Hiatus. I finally greet the savior of Lanzhou. Please forgive me for coming so late due to the world being chaos. Nine wait. But this I humbly request. Please save the commoners caught the war. Many people are dying the war, please take pity on them. Most of those following the Yellow Turban are commoners who came forward because they couldn't die. Please help them so that they don't die fleeting death after getting caught the war. More than anything, if you don't help them, Lanzhou will collapse. Starting from Talisman Commander Rizkor fixed sort. Lanzhou hangs out jibe silk bashan dancing lands reaching Hani and Jailan Shen Duxas of Fuzo. The rebellion didn't occur. Split Sao and Lanzhou. Petabi. Lanzhou will collapse for saying the Yellow Turban Army will infiltrate Lanzhou. The Yellow Turban Army from Hangzhou has been crossing over to Talisman since half-month ago. We're still blocking them for now. We heard the news that if them are coming this rate, Lanzhou will fall under the hands of Hang Xiao. I beg of you, Hiatus, please help us so that we end this war. Please stay early. He's not requesting me to into the battlefield, but he must be asking me to care for the injured. I steered away from the battlefield because of family, but as doctor it is only fair for me to look after patients. If Talisman Commander falls and the Yellow Turban Army rushes, as he says, not only Lanzhou Hung will be danger too. Please help so that the commoners return to their normal lives again. Oh. Rhetoric for. Wait. So this was come to me. Let's go together. Let's save at least one more person. Lanzhou Aping Commander Guangdong County Yellow Turban Army main garrison. What the hell are doing? It's not enough that got humiliated Changsha and returned. You wouldn't even get your hands on Lanzhou. Relay this to Hangzhou Bishop. If they can't take over Lanzhou, their heads will. Lanzhou Talisman Commander Jumping County Capital alive. What happened to the Yellow Turban Army? Keeps marching, and what do plan to Rawls Corfic Core lands a prefectural governor Lai Day. General Hien will mobilize the army soon. Until then it's best to defend and hold out as best as we can. So when is that happening? Don't move the base, least not be better. Prefectural Governor Jumping County is heavenly placed for defensive formations, so we hold out patiently until reinforcements arrived. Rather, if we push the army to the rear now, it would be like giving major base to the enemy for free thither. It'd be best to focus on holding out as best as we right now. Alright, then prepare for defense at your command. I have the confidence to save us from the Yellow Turban Army. But not incompetent commander. Ask Corficor. Talisman Commander Jumping County. On hill somewhere. So this place. E Bishop Ichis Post. Is it relief that there aren't any seriously injured soldiers? Rhetoric Cup. You're back. How is the situation? The Lanzhou army is defending with Ministry of War Yuan as the vanguard. The Yellow Turban Army's forces are almost 8 times size, but Yuan such excellent general that they somehow managed to block them. So Yuan are Lanzhou. But the Yellow Turban Army is just too much to handle. If the reinforcements fail to arrive quickly, it'll be difficult for them to hold on for any longer. Moreover, the Lanzhou Army's biggest weakness is Lai Dale, their prefectural governor. Since he is a civil servant, he's weak and indecisive leading the military, so he's not helpful. That's big problem. They shot their big problem. Hangzhou Bishop Ting Howard is leading his entire army and is heading toward the capital. They may arrive within 4 hours. How strong is their army? They are courts with over people. I'll be dangerous if people get dispatched. All Scorficor, it's not like I know how battle that is in history will end either. I'm sorry, but I'll be honest. If it's true that troops of Tang Thao are joining in, the entire situation looks bleak even if soldiers attack them from the rack. Efforts lately, there is high possibility that Lanzhou will fall into the Yellow Turban Army's hands for now. Not if Lanzhou collapses, the power of the Yellow Turban Army will increase as economically. The chaos will obviously be prolonged, and Dunnan County will also be swept in, and even Han will be danger. I have no words to say when you've come all the way here, but if stay here will be danger too. I shall get guard, so please move to safe place. Hiatus. Worship report. Angai Hu. This is message from Lord Oktuk Mud. Lord Oktuk. Oktuk to mean the branch manager. Oktuk Taiwan commander's west side right beside it. Yes, he went to Dive State to scout just case. Iades have good news. It seems like Kevin has yet to abandon Lanzhou. Pardon. It says the cavalry commandant Pei Sen is marching towards Lanzhou with troops of the Imperial army. I saw the Imperial flag myself. It seems like they'd be arriving the capital hours the latest. Eslu. Everyone listen, Emperor's Corphic Corps. The reinforcements to drive away the Yellow Turban Army will arrive soon. We shall finally stab those bastards that back you. And the miracle working physician of Zhao Hayades shall be with us. The miracle working physician of Zhao. Please return alive. No matter what kind of injury, return with. I would never let vain. So make sure to come back alive. Everyone fear not, just as how Hayades has saved countless lives. He shall save us too, Corps. Today we shall save Lanzhou. Oh then. 7 hours later. Soldiers of the cavalry commandant raided the Yellow Turban Army from the rear. The Yellow Turban Army troops were greatly shaken. At the same time, Yuan led the cavalry he had on standby and rushed out of the castle gate. White Do. The Yellow Turban Army's front line, which was disorganized as they chanced their outpost hurry, was helplessly breached Yuan's attack. The Yellow Turban forces were pushed back. The incoming Baton Army, previously referred to as Peixia's Baton Army, Yuan Cavalry Yellow Turban Army, and gradually collapsed from the front. Yuan's highly mobile cavalry. A flustered Yellow Turban Army tried to reorganize their battle formation. Yellow Turban Army Yuan leaving the southern plains and moving to the northern forests. Back Army. All mounted soldiers channel. High troops who were waiting ambush from the north. All Scorfic Corps by mounted soldiers, infantry. Yellow Turban Army Yuan broke through to the south, tearing the Yellow Turban enemy's forces to the left and right in that army. The Yellow Turban Army's outpost has completely collapsed. Cold leader Hangaz won't be able to reverse this even if he comes here himself. Is that so? Let's head down. We estimate the rough situation from looking at yes hiatus. Fyodor Kaku. Mounted soldiers 9. Additional mounted soldiers this time. Rizkorfig 4. Is there problem? It's nothing. Let's start checking on the people on clinic beds. Kunjug. It shouldn't mean anything. But do I feel so uneasy? Spell. She's army posto. There were fewer injured people than I thought, and there were no severe injuries. The reality is going differently from history. Hang's Yellow Turban Army has disintegrated, so the Yellow Turban Army must have lost its momentum. The Yellow Turban Rebellion may end faster after all. Note the Yellow Turban Army was not completely eradicated and continued to occur until the end of the later Han Dynasty. However, the year was the only time there was large-scale uprising across the country. Does this mean I won't be able to predict the future outcomes either? Master, we're finished all the miscellaneous treatments, right? Great job. I have no choice but to be more careful for now. Let's do what I have to do first. Bring the materials. Well, start moving hours. When are we going? The capital of Talisman Commander. We must treat the Imperial Army now. Raul Scorfic Corps. Talisman Commander, Jumping County Capital. Good cargo. Almonteridad. It crab. Oh. There are fewer patients than I thought here too. There don't seem to be critically ill patients either. What relief. I'll look after the patients, so all should start preparing the tents first. Yes, master. Held on well, please hold on for a little longer. I shall treat soon. Wait. Swat. ISSC. I had no idea we're here. You've been well, right? It's been such a long time. But I mean physician Han. Please say prefectural governor lied Dithris Corfic or pardon. What happened? He led the cavalcade himself last night, and he got it Arakan. So that troop was Lai De's mounted troop. Lai De originally died at the hands of the Yellow Turban Army after acting as he pleased, recorded history too. This is the physician who will treat the governor, follow whatever he orders to. I'll be troublesome if Lai De dies. Now the Yellow Turban Army finally lost its momentum, but if the lands of prefectural government dies, Cheek Mail will turn around. Then they'll take look and they'll leave it to you. Should the location where the arrow pierced into him isn't good. He's done for if it's touching his pancreas. Should the location where the arrow pierced into him isn't. He's done for if it's touching his pancreas. He's lucky his pancreas was pushed to the side due to splenomegaly, normal spleen splenomegaly, thanks to that his pancreas isn't hurt, but his spleen got damaged, abnormal enlargement of the spleen due to infection or other reasons. No major blood vessels were ruptured. If I just remove the spleen, there won't be any major problems. We must begin the surgery right away. Can save him Riscorfic for. It is complicated procedure. But it's not hopeless. I will remove the blood. Yes, I will remove the blood. Nice, because the arrow shaft was not removed. Advance the bleeding is not significant. It's such relief that there is no damage to any other organs. Yes, master. Close him up. Finally I am. Yes, I shall suture him carefully of. As Corfic sore. Height, just how many patients are there? This is exhausting. Senior brother O has already performed his own surgery. Senior brother Bin has also closed open surgery, but when will I be able to perform proper surgery? Alancino. Don't compare yourself with others. If think you're inferior to others, become dishonorable, and if think you're superior, become arrogant. That's human nature. So if you want to compare yourself with your yesterday's self, judge how much better your today's self has become compared to your yesterday's self. Don't look forward to it. How much a better physician will all become compared to now. Junior sister, I only tried leading surgery after years to who it took me years to close first patient. Thought none, it's not that. Considering how I led the surgery after years, still have few years left. Don't you keep back a few years. I choose army post reserve I sort. Master. What the hell happened here? It has only been 2 days since we left and came back from the capital, but the number of patients increased so much all suddenly. Oh. I'm physician, will be taking look pucka. Heart, this one is few days old. He got hurt before I went to the capital. There's no way I wouldn't have treated it. Move him here quickly, Ini. Isianism. It's the Yellow Turban Army. Hiatus nim, so this. Transfer the patients to the triage tent. All shall take care of the simple procedures. Yes. I'll take care of this patient, so Isianism. Please help them transfer the other patients. Pardon Roscorfic Horde. Plato Niman. Must not get caught. The Imperial Army all costs. Chun Landai being Commander Gangdong County General of the left Gyeongsang Army's camp. Cavalry command at the military order has arrived. General Luhai has been dismissed and sent to Luoyang. Cavalry command and General Luhai is commander-in-chief. What should we do now? The royal court isn't full of just idiots, so they should decide on successor. Or maybe they have already decided on successor who paid bribe. There is saying that Dong, who was appointed as the general of the Central East Army. That is not unexpected at all. Master Ludus, who led less than a handful of imperial troops to drive back the Yellow Turban Army, was ejected for not paying bribes. So to think they'd bring Lance's thugs son. This nation's doom will be rightfully deserved. Fables Cory. August lands at Julie Prefecture, Laoyan County. Yellow Turban Army camp. Can finally break more easily known. Being treated like this can or whoever he is feels like bad nightmare. It's all thanks to appointing Don, who as the general of the Central East isn't. If you're right, we're winning consecutively thanks to that bastard. No matter how good that King bastard is, he can't do anything because of his position. We join forces with the general of the people, stop the Imperial Army, and cover rear. The general of people will also be arriving shortly. Oh. Prepare grand feast. We can't face the general of triumph empty-handed. Don't think. The world is finally within our Taerock. If the title to which Hang Seo exalted himself, General of Heaven. Show General of Heaven. What going is it so general of fables, great people hang langy. General of people, the general of heaven is a Hunnam. Physician, where is that? What kind of disease is it? Save him once. I apologize, but don't know what this disease is. What is that nonsense? Don't know what disease it, but how I treat incurable disease. Aren't the best physician army is true, can't figure it out with these lowly medical arts of mine. Someone like the divine miracle physician or hiatus might be able to, but abilities are lacking. P.S. Why we had hiatus who was converted into believer. Turkey. Deploy some of the cult members and bring hiatus here quickly, all means. And inform all the cult members about how wretched the words of useless person are. Keep moving fables core. We must save the general of heaven all costs. The next state lands, single commander since county I. Master, there are no more wounded people around us, right? Great job. I finally brave now. I don't know, but there have been so many wounded Imperial Army soldiers every day for the last months. Although it's relief that the guy's skills improved due to that. But soon, Hang Xiao will die from disease, right? Believe he died after being driven out from Gangdong to Liuan County. Well, this according to history. You're back, hiatus, and you've worked hard. How is the situation going? Justice said. There are rumors that General of the Central East, Dong Zhukov, who has been on losing streak, will be dismissed. As I thought. There were so many injuries due to the successive defeats. This situation would have kept going on unless Don, who was dismissed. Could we have done something else? Pack will be moving 4 hours. Hard, no, understood. Where are we going? To Gangdong County's Imperial Army Camp, Fables Corps. Patients will be pouring soon. And let's speak with Lord Octuitis Octukmean. Yes, there's something we need to prepare for. Man So Abing Commander Gangdong County. Fables Corps. I'm going crazy. Cavalry commanded, can we've pushed back the Yellow Turban Army to this point. But because of that damn Dong Zhukov, we're stuck here, unable to even move inch. Let's stop here for today, and there's one more thing I'd like to report. There is rumor that clinic's been treating the remnants of the Yellow Turban Army. Who is this? Are sure of that info? We did receive such intel. The Imperial Army has been losing crew, yet if the fact that even physicians are helping the Yellow Turban Army gets out, it's obvious that those base star spirits will only light again. I prepare soldiers right away, I understand. I shall see for myself. Nearby Gangdong County. Wahu. That's the place, cavalry commanded. The report said that they were treating those who were wearing the yellow turban even yesterday. Fables Corps. I just confirm it myself, Red Plus. Stand back, we are the cavalry commanded party. Stop what you're doing, call the physician on. How dare come inside. How dare the base start to if are here because someone is injured, wait for your turn. And Hunnim. Was you? In I tell Stang Xiao County. Are causing such ruckus here. Isn't it given for a physician to stay his patient's side? Patients do truly see them as only patients. Of course they're one thing if fervent. Yesterday I met the Imperial Army on way to open treatment center. It was near small village. But those Imperial Army soldiers began slashing the necks of innocent villagers after forcing them to wear yellow turbans. That ridiculous, how could the Imperial? It's the truth, fables sort. They were the subordinates of Dong Zhao, General of the Central East Army. Then they tried to impose us as the yellow turbans too. If I weren't the attending Imperial Censor 8, we would have been big trouble. As I showed him plaque, he ran away just like that. The majority of the patients this place are the people who were wearing yellow turbans. That village not would impose be the correct terms. So Hanem, to me all of them just look like patients. Everyone is the same patient. Swab, we're looking the world like that. Hey, yes, cavalry commandant. He'll report on groundless rumors from now on, I understand. Everyone, we're going back, yes. Step aside. May not come and didn't I tell to step aside? There's something I must investigate. Who? Bring the physician forward once, nozzles too. How dare treat the has. And hound. I mean cavalry commandant can are here. Who is he? It looks like he knows can hang of tween ton things. I've almost got annoying like would. They were all just groundless rumors. Yuan Rain. Yuan Rain mean Sosodon. They were all just groundless rumors. Yuan Rain, you mean Sosodon? Is that Sosodon? Courtesy name Sosodon Yuan Rain was Chinese military general and politician serving Eka Yuan Rain under the warlord Qin during China's late Eastern Han Dynasty. That guy is Sosodon. Or really has. Yeah, him. Goodness, I thought we're the least years old, but who would have thought we're this young? Nice to meet you, Sepsis. Oh. He's the attending Imperial Censor 8. Major General Sosodon greets the attending Imperial Censor 8. Yes, nice to meet you. Finally met the great hiatus. How about have him examine you, pardon? Having the attending Imperial Censor 8 examine me, fables gory. Already disrespected the attending Imperial Censor 8, isn't getting examination nothing compared to that. Minan Hanem. That guys, it seems like he's not feeling well again. Is he your subordinate? Yes, Hanem, he's one of the seniors, horseback riding, but he fell off his horse yesterday. It's relief that he's not injured. But he hit his head hard when he fell. Whatever the case was, the head is very fragile part. They'd show him to the physician, said that there wouldn't be any major problems. But he keeps vomiting like that. Jug attending Imperial scent sorted. Let me take a look for a bit hiatusnim. Subdural hammer H. Repair empty bed. Beneath it the furnace running for surgery. What disease does he have that's so urgent? Blood pooling inside his head, fables for. If we want to treat him, must open his head. The blood accumulated the head pressing on his brain. If it's pressing on the brain like this, he'll feel dizzy, vomit, and soon lose consciousness. If we leave him like this, he'll lose his life within few days. Attending Imperial Censor 8, when said must open his head, could it be yes? We must drill into the skull with instrument to drain out the blood. 11. If your hiatus, how someone survived after having his head cracked open. I can't say I save him for sure, but if we don't do the surgery, he will definitely not survive. So General, yeah. Please allow me to operate on him. Tables for. Just where these. Do I have to observe? Of course. Must watch on them. Disinfect the area, disinfecting the area. Let's say that Don is observing because the patient is his subordinate, but must. Is this thing called surgery of any importance to me too? Beginning the surgery. Salpo real, here it is. Let's begin. Ion. Is he trying to break open the skull using that small knife? There must be another was. He's opening the skull like that. What on earth am I watching right now, Fable's core? He's piercing through his head like piercing hole into tree. Is that what hiatus surgery is? I certainly see the location where the blood is pooling. I must pierce as little as possible so as not to put strain on the patient. I certainly see the location where the blood is pooling. I must pierce as little as possible so as not to put strain on the patient. Uses. Nice, that's the meninges. The bleeding is being controlled while to view secured. So this is what he meant, clearing away the bone dust. It's first time seeing such procedure. Obu flat iron, bringing the flat iron. Here it is. I can't believe that he opened his head like that, but what on earth is he doing with hot iron nail? I just have to remove the hematoma now, Yoko. Abel, what the world is going on, right? I drained the blood accumulated his head. The patient will live. Scene, once all the hematoma has been removed, yes master. Seal him this time. Now let's finish up tie, yes. Major General Xoso done. Thanks hiatus for saving his subordinate. It's relief that we discovered it early on. The surgery went smoothly thanks to that eye. Before the conhunem. How do you feel after seeing the surgery? Crazy bastard for someone who does such medical arts, and what do you keep calling yourself just ordinary physician? Humility has its limits too. From now on, ill twist your legs if address yourself with that false title. Good grief, ill watchwords. To be honest, I asked to observe because I'd like to ask favor. If I ever treat the future, please trust me completely. And I'd like to ask favor too. Make sure to save me all costs, then yes Hunnem. The same evening. Let's clink glasses, yes General can have. This doesn't make sense, Hook. How many times have we been defeated since that scoundrel Dong who was appointed? Hunnem, please talking to your esteemed grandfather. Isn't the damage suffered the Imperial army increasing each passing day? Watch your words, General Xoso, there are a lot of ears listening. Moreover, even if I propose anything, nothing will change. Did forget that Yunach Zufan was the one who appointed Dong, who is the general of the Central East Army. And that even if the Marquis of few villages his Linen's grandfather referring to, he cannot tell contend his majesty that Yunach associated with him had made false report. But he should be able to make Dong who step down. Look like you're having ridiculous thoughts. Can't tell after seeing General Luhai being framed because he didn't give bribe unless someone gives the Yunach enough money to oust Dong Zukuf, Dong who will keep his position. And it is safe to assume that all Yunachs, including the 10 attendants, are the same Kuts. So don't think it's obvious that grandfather who raised the 10 attendants would also side with the Yunachs. Isn't it funny, Ilian, the grandfather ruining the nation with his Yunachs, but the grandson struggling to save the failing nation? At least it's fortunate that the Yellow Turban Army's spirit has weakened a lot even after the Central East Army suffered huge defeat like that. I know, I thought he'd give one of his counties due to losing spirits. Ah, come to think of it, there's one fortunate thing. There are quite a lot of heroic figures this world too. There's no helping it since the world is such chaos, and in the end we will enter the era of warlords. Come to think of it, quite few medical soldiers have risen too. Alright, I met few physicians. Jinsoo. Oh, what was his name again? Was Li Bing what? Li Bing was Chinese warlord, the late Eastern Han Dynasty, who later became the founding emperor of Shi Han's, one of the three kingdoms of China. Get it, Li Bing? What Li Bing? Right, I'm the middle of romance of the three kingdoms. This Frixie are talking about the medical soldiers who came later. That's right, the guys that General Lu Hai sent since the battle of the Yinchuan Palace was few months ago, so they would have even met one another. Judging how he doesn't remember properly, does that mean his first impression wasn't that strong? He came with commander with flushed face and well-groomed beard. I suppose so. I should ask for his name. It's Gunyun. That guy is certainly Gunyun. I with you started to get with him obsessed. Why Bal Gunyum hang feel the three brothers Redibles, for I'd like to meet them one day. The way we should quickly subjugate the Yellow Turban army so that rest. I have nothing else to say, but sorry, it won't take much longer, so it's fine. What do you mean it won't take much longer? The embers of the Yellow Turban will be extinguished within this. Look how he's telling us to fight properly. As the attending Imperial Censor 8 says, we shall make sure to end at this year's I mean, the Yellow Turban Army's first wave will really end this year's. Even the heroic Red Army changed their name was Calendar Velturban to commemorate the eradication. More than anything, Hang Xia will die from illness soon. How it will. Said moving as flock. I'm certain they're heading towards Singju and Commander Kfar. I see, wife Clea. What to plan to do, I'm not really sure if this time. Should we make them to Lansao? The southernmost part of China province extending to central Vietnam. I like that. Up to and Hancock spread rumors that Hiatus is heading south to the Yellow Turban Army. 2 days later, the Yellow Turban Army's based Fables Corps. On them. How could leave so? The world of taping is right before eyes. On them. What are you going to hurry and prepare for the funeral of the General of Heaven Allah? Yet moving 1 September of year, Hang Xiao died of unknown disease. Under the orders of Handful Songkin drove the Yellow Turbans all the way to Xiaquan County, Juli Prefecture, Lanzhou. Henkil Hang Lang. November of year, Hang Bak, the last remaining brother of the three Hang brothers, was betrayed his subordinates and died due to the plot of the General of the Right and Lai Biang province. December year, Emperor Lai Hong declared that the Yellow Turban Rebellion had been suppressed, established the era as the Tunjian era. January of year. Fortunately, the big fire had been put up. Fables gory. The three Hang brothers all died, so big-scale rebellion won't happen, right? However, not all the embers will out. Should I be satisfied that the world is at least a little bit more stable now? I Zionism here are being hiatusnim. You've decided where to move the clinic just a while ago. We plan to depart tomorrow morning. I have made decision. The big rebellion is taken care of as of now, and most of the Imperial army has returned, so Hiatus must be planning to back to Sao. We're going to one province. There are a lot of remnants of the Yellow Turban Army around one province. The John may have reclaimed one province, but it's still a dangerous place. Yes, I must go. Let's save at least one more person. Didn't I ask to save at least one more person? He remembers that. Ayata. We'll follow Hiatus anywhere, no matter what. Double sort. Hey. There he is to tuck. What are doing? Get him down and after him. Get him. He critically injured, so he won't be able to far us score. We catch him. And it, let alone repaying the debt for saving them from the royal army. They dare to betray me. They say nothing good will come out of milking those farmers, like those Bay Stars, only care about their hunger tattoo. Why'd it's better to part ways like this? Is that? If we just pass over that mountain, we'll be able to see one province. We're almost here then. One province, Sun Giant, the Tiger of Gangdong, climbed the walls of one and killed that Hung Reich. And Hunnam would be appointed as the Chancellor of Jinan State at the head of. And Nanjian, no, not directly under the general, to the position of independent war minister. And Lai Belganyu and Hang Feel, although they made great achievements during the Yellow Adamas Turban Rebellion, they could be unemployed, not rise to the royal court due to their lack of connections. The point government. It was after that Lai become the chief-time county officer of Anas County for his contributions suppressing the rebellion of Hang Shan and Hang Get. I don't really remember what happened here, so I don't know what is happening next, but fables. Core Mountain Clark Cave in the rebellion. That's definitely Hiatus. Would that guy be here? Don't tell me, is he going to one province? Going to that place is dangerous. Where the world is he hiding? Let's go into that side. Shit, I thought I got rid of them, was that not the case? Oh, underboss ho, what is it? Look, that party, doesn't it look like they'd have some money inside that bundle, oh ho. Moreover, they have pretty girl with them too. Keen. We struck gold while digging for coprolite. Those based oratoria too. They're even stealing now. Wait, what I trying to do? I can't even move properly because of wounds. I'm just meddling who I trying to save someone else, when I couldn't even take care of myself. That's right. What I do fables core. First get rid of the bastards carrying swords, yes, underboss. Then from the bastard rid. What the highest nim, it's dangerous. Bastards, how low did intend to stoop bastard? Didn't I tell already? To at least not be thieves. What is loser babbling about? What are doing? Kill him, hide the snam. Should we take care of them? That man, doesn't it seem like he's trying to help us? It seems so. We can't leave him to fight alone. We can't leave him to fight alone. I incompetent bastard Tashi. I am insane, you've gone insane too. What the heck are doing with the state of body fables core? I must stop them all, cop. What? How is he so? As if he's general on the battlefield. How a physician do that? Modern suturing methods. I treated this patient as Abel's cuff. I was so desperate to save at least one more person, but we ended with such wretched connection. Not, I must shake this off as soon as they leave the sick. They're no longer patient. Why, let's forget about it. I will take quick look your injury. Shall this shape? This scar is also from the surgery I performed, so this is also one of the yellow turbans who received surgery. Bishop, Iship's camp. I treated both of them, but one tried to kill me and the other tried to save me. Is your previous injury doing fine now? So he remembers me. Thank you, we were able to avoid getting ambushed thanks to you. Please don't mention it. Had I not tried to flee here the first place, wouldn't have been danger. Should say something that makes sense. How could have known Urfa? Please be gentle, have. It seems like there are no more of them. I'm done with this side too. You've worked hard, no one's heard right. Fabulous core pardon. So he's worried that he'd get caught for having been yellow turban. All that there, introduce yourselves to this yellow turban physician. Nice to meet you. I'm Hengulf, who used to be cavalry of the Taping Cult. We were able to prevent ambush thanks to you. I'm Optuk, who used to be the Taping Cult Sao County branch's governor. Pardon, both of were from the Taping Cult. There's also Bishop, I hate to. Leyden the Bishop. I know well what you're worried about, but whatever kind of person we're, the past isn't a big importance. House can just save us from danger. So this is called the miracle working physician. Ah, shouldn't move just yet, no. Let me officially introduce myself. He of Liatung County Hangzhou, greets highest. Emans the heaven-shooting devil, I got you. This isn't the time for this, mister, he pardoned. Hang Guy and Oktuka leave the evacuation to you. He needs to recuperate because of his wounds. Fables sort pardon. I don't think he's that gravely injured. This kind of injury is really dangerous. We don't know when it'll develop into blood poisoning. He may not be able to use his hands anymore, and you've even seen a lot of cases where people bid farewell to this world. This isn't first time seeing this kind of patient, so I'm saying this because it's really dangerous. Just follow me without any complaints. I understand. Nice, one of the few named figures among Incal turbans. At taking him with me before others do. Senior. F. At our unsparingly. Our sighing like that, it's nothing much physician had. But aren't your guards way too strong? Risvables sort, even if they're strong they should least. I mean, does it make sense that give never won even once? Until now it's not like they do any special training either. It must be troubling him cause. Which brings me to point, since give undergone a lot of training to catch with them, would it be alright if I go scout the area this time? Aha, so that's where he was leading this converse ton to. And he'll leave this scouting mission to the mans. We shall depart right away. Then again, he must think he hasn't been doing much all this time. Doing this occasionally should be fin. Master, it's fine, I'm fine. That's strange, it's just that the bundle string broke. But does it feel so ominous? I must make sure to achieve some merits this time. Kunjaz Abel's cop. I don't know how Garhang and Gardak easily find suspicious things, but today will be different. Riot, he'll thoroughly look around and inform the results too. How are they, generals? They look like the royal army. They're well armed too. I'll have to report this a true. First let's gather some information from the village below. Either the guy with the blade scar on his face. That iron club, it certainly looks familiar. Bastard or remnant of the Ihao Indian. That weighty bladed spear. Him that I remember. He's that ignorant monster from back then. Oh, what do you mean if I had fought with you, General? How would I have ever come out alive? This first time meeting you, General. No sense. Angel's cup. For someone who easily blocked attack like this, what did say I got more? I'm sure of it. This bastard, he's as strong as ever. Do I have to come across him? But compete properly this time. If things wrong, he'll be killed. This monstrous bastard took. Seemed to be deep thought. Just focus on the battle. And that the possibility of me coming out of this alive might down the drain. A pow. I won't die that easily, Oak. Bird walk. Say. Hang few courtesy names. Is. Say. Hang few courtesy names. I'm fine, Hun. Don't even think of butting in. This is finally getting interesting. Like manga hang few, the base start, it seems like his competitive spirit has been reignited after encountering worthy opponent after such long time. To think he would get off his horse and to fight on equal footing. Lance, it looks like the opponent is losing, but he possesses sharp skills, just like the one he showed just now. Fable's core, he must be careful. I hang him. It was definitely not aimed hang feel. What the world is this energy imbued despair? So, who is to persecute Chief Guard? Kimaniak and Danyam from Dai County of Zedong Commander, eh? Why you? As expected, it was indeed Ganyang X. Then the bearded guy must be Hange Feel. And you and Hank felt. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't look like they let this slide easily. Fist, let's calm them down here. Ideal on shore under the command of His Majesty the Emperor. Kimaniak and Swa, the attending Imperial Censor 8 who is inspecting the area as you escort. Rush. Young General, can you greet the attending Imperial Censor 8? Have yet to answer question completely at. I asked for persecuting Chief Guard. This damned guys wasn't one of the yellow turbans, but the attending Imperial Censor 8's Chief Guard. Maniac, we are chasing the remnants of the Yellow Turban Army as medical soldiers from Hun County. Remnants of the Yellow Turban Army. In that case, could it be? I think Chief Guard was one of the yellow. Attending Imperial Censor 8, it's not that. But this guy is holding the exact same weapon as the Turban Army that I fought with. This is moreover, he's incredibly strong, which still confuses me. How frustrating. Or is he really the Chief Glad of the attending Imperial Censor 8? It's so like Big Gotham, who he's blatantly asking me that cute each sec hissing build. Like manga, right, he was indeed one of the yellow turbans, but not now. Chief Guard, he is person. I have no excuses, lots. Misunderstanding occurred while I was out scouting. Oh, he's bleeding so much thought. Maniac, how badly did get hurt, to pardon. Should the wound is deep, his muscles are severely damaged. Could it be that even his ligaments got torn? Fables for Chief Guard, he takes horse and regroup the main base. Nine. How could I dare to take the attending Imperial Censor 8's horse? On here right now before knock you out and take your ride. Understood. General, gun and change. I mean the person beside him. Follow me, pardon, are talking about me. Stop dawdling and follow me. Yeah. Auto clear the bed, yes, master. Beneath, prepare the brazier. Pile on the scene, prepare the bandages and liquor. On them, is this for real? Hiatus is the attending Imperial Censor 8. Are we being duped here, chance? I'm surprised that Hiatus is the attending Imperial Censor 8. But what's more surprising is that he possesses such incredible energy. But do know the attending Imperial Censor 8 asked us to follow him, hurt their Chief Guard, so it's obvious that we'll be held accountable for your mistakes. Damn it, Fables, cuz he the only one hurt? I'm hurt too. This is bad. I think I'm gravely injured. What are doing their guy attending Imperial Censor run? Many come inside have to get treated, pardon. Are referring to me, are going to treat me away. Could he have brought us here because he wanted to treat Hang Fia? Hurry and come to your next. After Chief Guard, his surgery is done. Yes, coming. Can't stop the hangman infection using your left hands. You change, pardon. More like clear the tray. Ask Manya, what is this? What is this absurd surgery? I thought I'd follow Master's technique, even just little, but that was ridiculous thought after all. How is it possible to connect all of those tiny blood vessels? The wound is unexpectedly deeper than I thought. Like manga, apart from vast laterals, I didn't expect the iliotibial band to be cut as well. Vast iliotibial waterfalls band. If he hadn't had the surgery, he would have been crippled for the rest of his life. Fables sort. Even if he recovers, he will have to undergo rehabilitation for a long time. Aang felt that let's not have trivial thoughts. The sole fact that we operate on him is stroke of lucky. I'll treat him so well that he'll wonder if he was ever injured, and I'll put him through some rigorous rehabilitation. That is progressing too fast, master. Very well, if he just goes all out with the rehabilitation, there won't be any lasting after effects. Surgery complete, you've worked hard. Wash your hands, and come to the neighboring tent. Let's begin the next surgery right away. Obo finish the rest. Let's see. How badly is this reckless friend injured? His bones are all fine, none of his ligaments are wounded either. How he only got his muscle tissue torn. He won't even need surgery, we only need to treat his trauma. Just how sturdy is his body? His muscles are torn pretty badly, but he will immediately awaken up muscles once he recovers. I apologize for getting hurt unnecessarily and troubling the attending Imperial censorate. Okimaniac here. Sure, he's got strong face too. Who the world would believe is that we're teenagers fables for. Fortunately, it's not serious injury, so don't worry. Well, just treat your trauma, and we may need to put splint on just case. Iris, that's so. Come to think of it, wasn't Gunyu originally the one who should be receiving treatment on his shoulder? Aang feel are like Minga are her. Oh, I know who he is without doubt. His big look how ears. The three of them are finally here. Why Beganyam Hang feel? Why Baystar, didn't I tell so many times not to act? I have no excuses. Apologies and gratitude. I'm Libby from who is a county. He's the attending Imperial sorted. Apologize for rudeness, it's fine. How did he be treating patient? He's also highest. Aang feel Baystar inconvenience such important figure, but lively bunch. The treatment ended well, all he needs, just enough recuperate tiny, but still please don't take off the splint for 1 month. Master Chief Guard, he is awake, really alright. Oh Kimaniac, the surgery ended well. If diligently focus on rehabilitation, everything may return to normal, so don't worry. Strangely enough, I feel he's relatable scoring. I feel angry because that so-called medical soldier injured legs. But I also feel like something heavy has been lifted off chest. It may be dramatic to say that give pay for sins. But it seems the wrongdoings I committed while wearing the yellow turban have lingered conscience. Perhaps it's because the renowned miracle-working physician treated me that I'm finally eased. Your flattery has improved lot 'em up. It's still not clear yet, but I think I'm starting to see path. If I follow and accumulate virtue, perhaps someday you'll be able to shed the burdens of heart. That's what I'm thinking. Even so, you'll be angry if come back hurt every time. I'll bear that in mind. It's relief if you think that way. It's someone determined to change. Don't think they change, Con. 2 days later. Please this drink. Miss Fubbles for. They must be trying to lighten the mood with alcohol and meat. Libby must have been the one who thought about this. The way he's got such great social skills to even make Cocktoo, who hates to hang out with people, unarm himself. Like manga is laying that brat doing well. Then Libby been Huge Lane Monarch, and Huge Lane was his scene Lai chief advisor and Bell. I'm suddenly strategist reminded of him. And feel are outside acting all miserable. Like manga don't think it's place for me to be and dislike noisy places too. You thought we're trying to the heavenly secrets, not the weather. If we're a member of the taping cult, I'd think we're the heavenly secrets, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Could he be? I'm sorry for attacking out of nowhere. Apologies. It's because I'm not good speaking. What was that idiom again? Turning over new leaf, or seeing things new light at. Like manga did find out that was, if you are going to just live kindly from now on, right? Thanks for putting it that way. Not what mean is that's what think hun don't know about it, so just keep it that way. And again, when look the people who claim to be the Yellow Turban Army, they're all just stupid farmers. Was official seems like didn't have the money to bribe people around. Threw all head into raising army, but now left this beggar. Hereford drink sure. Like manga is my people. Trying to drink alcohol when you're hurt pleases spare lives. Stale. Month later. The attending Imperial Censor 8 is no ordinary man to think so too. Like manga Joe, take look, it's all cured. I'm not talking about his medical arts. That man has captured the hearts of the people. He's someone who has the power to attract others around him without putting himself forward. He's already referred to as the God Physician on top of Hyas. Can't even begin to imagine how great he will become with time. So what about it? We may be of humble status, haven't we resolved to pursue grand cause? Ain't the world will fall into deeper chaos. The more that happens, the more people will yearn for unwavering figure. Like manga, but hiatus is already captivating people's hearts. I'm worried about that. Is that something to be worried about? He's just a good physician after all. Lie behind them, right? Think about it. If the Yellow Turban Army had used hiatus, would the rebellion have calmed down easily? Or imagine if those seeking to challenge the Imperial family had recruited hiatus. If that had happened, they'd have been even harder to face than the Yellow Turban Army. Well, do not think Hiatus will ever do anything against the Imperial family, but there's sure to be someone who wants to take advantage of him. I'm worried about that. Like manga, really hope nothing happens. Isn't that simple? All Han has to do is become high-ranking official and make this country a peaceful one. Then we'll be able to protect not only the physician, but also all the influential people of the world. What wise answer to stupid question, right? I was worrying needlessly. Like manga, although first should the least get permanent position, that's how we begin anyway, what more is there to it of? They must think that even if things become chaotic, they at least still protect the royal palace. After all, it must be hard to imagine that the world could be torn apart, nor do they even want to think about it. But the real turbulent days hadn't even begun. And Libel, you'll be standing in the middle of the chaotic war as one of the three pillars of the world that, like manga, Libel, who wants to become pawn for talented people together, and Kinkan, who is aggressively passionate about talented individuals. Will things get handful when they meet? I saw quality can't tell won't lie, although much what is matter because blessed really people helpful. Well, if things get alright, just run away to Garment. Wayne. And family die. Take look this. What is this? Kinkan grandfather Yunich Kinten. It's still Huang proposed to me. Kinkar's father courtesy name get. Thought he'd give the grand commandant position just like that, but he has been hiding such ambitions all along. Does he want us to sit his own people this governmental post? He must be asking to save him some face return for resigning from the grand commandant position. There are no particularly important official positions after all. Like manga and Jugal, think about it. He had ambition tenno. Fabulous sort of do make he is breathing even now. And Jugal, think about it. If he had any ambition left tables for, do you think he'd still be breathing even now too? Choose official position that be discarded without any worries. Give him roughly half of it to help him save face. Shall do so. Mended, come here. Let's take a look. Think Mend is Kinkar's courtesy name together. Yes. The grand commandant position is the lowest position even among the three ducal ministries anyway, so choose the official position that is useless to you, not me. How? Was wondering what the fuss was about when they spent 1,000,000 round coins just for grand commandant position. Was this planned to help man grow step and elevate Kin family to the ranks of prestigious families? Must work even harder to live to both your expectations. Family will be sure to Allah. What? Censorship he. Do you know him? Yes, father, he's sworn brother. How? The physician who fixed Huang sediment is your sworn brother. How interesting look. Spelled. 1 month later, Louis went family what? In the assistant Imperial censor 8. That is absurd. Grand commandant the position that assists the Imperial. Well, that is already settled, so just accept it. I can't become high-ranking official and be tied to the Imperial Paul. Look, this brat, he blatantly says that he doesn't want to be tied down. The one tied to the palace is the palace assistant Imperial secretary, not the assistant Imperial censor 8. The assistant Imperial censor 8 does carry out his duties the palace sometimes, but not as much as the palace assistant Imperial secretary. The do you added the title been for nothing would palace word added reason. But I haven't even done any of the attending Imperial censor 8 work until now. Indeed, didn't it's first time seeing attending Imperial censor 8 without any reports. Me miss task makes majesty under it given. Ken Song bought the grand commandant position, that old finally burned 1,000,001 for honorary position. The problem is contends he doesn't have much time left, so he must be scamming to ensure the Kin family's name is remembered future generations. That must mean he doesn't want future generations to hear their family being called Yunich family or Hua Tuo. Richard, the Yuan family is prestigious family that has produced 3 high-ranking officials over 4 generations after all. Indeed, Yuan Shu's family is famous for that. Went into some trouble because if anything went wrong could have died untimely death. All the generals who participated in the war talked about you, that the great miracle-working physician, thanks to that there is no one who doesn't know about your name. Do you know what it means to catch the attention of the Unites? This means that they have found someone to extort money from world where even government positions are sold for money, selling out physician as easy as twisting child wrists. Fables love, but with your temper, you're really going to hand over the money to them on silver platter. Then you'll end out on the street after falling out of favor and be like, have you said your brother also became governor without bribing single person, so they'll assist him that holds fine every excuse the family members of criminal accountable for to expel both of the criminal's offenses without even needing to apply the guilt by association law. Ken Song has contempt behind him, there's no way he'd recommend for nothing. That's exchange for willingly handing over the position of Grand Commandant, requested that be appointed to the position of Assistant Imperial Censor. The fact that Ken Song recommended is equivalent to Kinten recommending you, so the Unites will not dare to mess with you. The Assistant Imperial Censor 8 position is neither a position that be easily overlooked nor is one that requires to stay the palace, so it should be quite useful. Commandant, how will ever repay your forget it, Brad? It's embarrassing, so stop it. I add as the term to face is used as honorific for teacher and carries sense of respect for the other person. Also, and do your best to save more people. By the way, is Unich any chance you're well, but the not unhealthy? Oh ho, and youngest granddaughter is still single. What do think not overworld? Your Lincoln family. Will the assistant Imperial censor 8 position truly be sufficient iron for yes grandfather? If he gets tied down to even higher position, he's someone who leave like the wind position like assistant Imperial censor 8 with special privileges would be fitting for him. The more hear about him, the more he seems like ascetic to me. Is he vassal worth keeping your side? He likes me as much as like him, believe he's someone who fit well into circle. Since you're saying this is someone with a lot of ambition, it'll keep expectations high, King. However, he fit in right, breaking high is also a plain lie. Shall bear that mind. Enjoy dinner with your father first, are heading out. There's somewhere need to go. Hop. Truly can't get used to this overwhelming pressure. But still it's relief this rate neither of them will be messing with Swab, right? Those whom the Grand Commandant Huang suggested will receive their posts for now, but if they don't decide to work under father of them will die, and there's no way that Brett Swab will obediently work under father. But I'm sorry, but this is all due. Hope don't get swept into this filthy war core turkey. Wine family Luanglan enter. As files for. It's been such a long time since I felt this relaxed. It's nice to do this occasionally. Is it you, huh? The one who cured Huang wants gastric disorder. Who was he? If he's able to talk down to the Grand Commandant like this, he must be quite high-ranking official. Moreover, the guard behind him looks tough. Yes, was the one who cured the Grand Commandant. Look pretty young, but well believed since said cured the Grand Commandant. I've heard that your medical skills are extraordinary, so if come seeking you, how he was patient. Please come in. Help me take seat here, and I'll take look you. First, I'll take look your pulse of him. His yang energy is extremely weak, and his yin energy is strangely high considering his age. The yin energy seems unusually excessive. It's strange that the stone vessel, the meridian of the kidneys, and his lying so low bladder. Overweight elderly with pulse patterns that indicate lesions the kidneys for bladder that case. Gel urethral stones. Oh dear, it's a big problem, but it's even bigger problem because it's nothing much swat for him to smelling there. Will the patient die this rate? That's the scary part of having urinary stones. Hurts to death, but they won't die. Modern medical standards before the severe cases of urinary stones were often fatal. Figures like Isaac Newton and Peter I are known to have died from complications related to urinary stones. Stones form the kidneys, ureters, bladder, and urethra, but the most excruciatingly painful type is urethral stones. Who would have thought I'd see collectively these are referred to as urinary stones. This again with urethral stones accounting for about of all cases. Then urinary refers to the entire urinary tract or system, while urethral refers to the ducts that carry away the urine from kidney to the bladder to cocula. But fortunately it looks like it had just formed and the pain hasn't gotten severe yet. Please lie on your side for a moment. If he had sought me while feeling the pain, he would be rolling on the ground already. It looks like he takes good care of his health. No. I've only tapped a bit, but he's this much pain or Is it so painful? Against the court physician told me it cured. And it didn't hurt this many 10 days ago. 10 days. No way, it's not the kind of pain that be reduced with painkillers. Must have felt the residual urine. Thought isn't there blood mixed when urinate? Isn't it difficult to defecate even though feel bloated? It must feel like sharp pain after being stabbed with knife, or the feeling of being stabbed with heated skewer. That this guy is truly miracle working physician after all. It hurts for around minutes, then doesn't for around minutes, then hurts again for another minutes, and it keeps repeating that way. That right, everything said is true. What the world is this disease? What relief? It's ordinary urinary stone. It is disease where the path from the kidneys to the bladder through which urine flows is black sharp jagged stones. This disease often occurs people who drink little water, consume alcohol frequently, and grazy and salty foods. Do the stones form more quickly if your level of activity and exercise are low too? Is this brat fortune teller must either fruit you. It's truly such relief. The stones aren't that big, seems like be treated without any surgery. It is cured. First let's start with simple treatment. Guard, please come and give me hands. You're feeling alright now, right? I'm not exactly uncomfortable. The court physicians didn't even know what disease it is, but even got symptoms right. I get you're called hiatus. Oh, you're flattering me. Like, what's your plan for the treatment? It's simple to see the mountain right over there, right? Reach the summit of it and come back. It doesn't matter how long it takes, so must walk there on your own. Lord, what did this brat just say? Climbing and down the mountain, the treatment, how ridiculous, how dare to get me trouble. Pardon, would I get trouble, Lord? Oh ho. I'm physician. Physicians don't mess around with patients, so this is man tried to protect him so much, it's because he's this kind of person. Grandson said he had sworn brother, but he had good eye for people after all. Grandson. Don't tell me is he eunuch can fine mouth. I greet sworn brother's grandfather and physician swab. I'm aware of that. I apologize to say this. Was he really trying to get me trouble? If that's the case, I won't let him be, but still have to climb and down the mountain. Hurry before the sun sets. Should I join you, Amanda, to think handle this brat Fable's core? Book. Aha, Fable's core. Oh, half grand eunuch contends he has been hiking for 4 hours. Mess, give me the messes. I'm going to die. If it weren't for the mess, I would have collapsed much earlier. Is this really miracle drug created to dupe the miracle working physician? Just ordinary said. I can't help but curse, had that brat not been the miracle working physician, I wouldn't have agreed to this insane treatment. However, if I don't get better even after doing this, I will make him kick the bucket even if he's grandson's sworn brother. See. Other. The stone is passed. Aha. Rat little brat contend governmental post hub marquees a few villages. Just as said, the stone came out here, and even the spiky appearance wasn't any different from what said Jen. Congratulations, elder, certainly the miracle working physician Kodo. I won't be paying anymore, not there is probability of relapse. The stones form again with very tremendously and extremely high probability, moreover for someone who often drinks alcohol and eats fatty foods, eats salty foods while not drinking much water and doesn't move much like you. It'll certainly recur. This time the stone was small enough that it was able to be expelled naturally, but had it been just bitten bigger, I would have had to open your belly to take it out. The most important thing is to drink little more than we have water a day, then should avoid alcohol, meat, fatty foods, and salty foods as much as possible. It's beneficial to frequently consume fruits such as fingered citrons, tangerines, oranges, and plums. And must absolutely walk and down the hill for at least 1 hour every day. It'd be best to do light exercises for 2 hours a day, increasing the duration minutes every day, as 1 hour will be enough for him. But how did he withstand the pain of the urinary stones? Marquis of the few villages did receive any prescription from other physicians. Prescription, as I just got some useless decoction. No matter how much of the decoction I drank, it was all vain. Well, it wasn't so bad that I'd die, so I held on. Said it yourself that it's not deadly disease, didn't you? Still to withstand that, how amazing is his willpower. Still, if your pain must tell me right away. Alright, I'll inform right away. 2 days later would visited me right away if came to the Imperial capital Elatalilot. Shouldn't you the least see your sworn brother? I'm sorry, hun, I'm disappointed. I get it, said we're busy treating grandfather, didn't you? Fable's cove. Just what did do to him? Pardon, what did I do? He only talked about for half day about what said, what did, and what expressions made. He explained in such detail that I could even see your face. It's first time seeing grandfather talk about someone that excitedly life, is that so? At a side, he's exercising 1 hour a day every day, right? What physician to the bone? You're worried about that first. At the most important thing. Patients trust me with their bodies, disciples are improving well, and there is even enough money for charity. Both older brothers are fulfilling their duties, their official positions, so we have no issues with family matters. Moreover, I had no reason to be tied down anywhere. What else would I ever wish for? You're really doubling it down, telling me not to hold on to him. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have given the assistant Imperial censor a position. Give it to someone else, then Hunan. Someone who'll work hard. The position is 100 not 1,000 times better. Please put good word to your father. Aren't the first one who requests not to accept official position. This all for the sake the name back channel. There's no gold involved, so it's not request. I'm afraid I can't grant that request below. Please take seat, grandfather. Oh, I didn't hear the Marquis of the few villages was coming. A great hiatus is grandson's sworn brother. Then pour this sworn grandfather glass of wine. Thank you, but shouldn't be drinking for the time being. Just drank the green. Must be possessed dead physician's vengeful spirit. I originally wanted to make the family's exclusive physician, same concept, but it would be as family doctor, impossible to tie physician that resides the family and provides somewhere treatment. I said I'd get rid of everything I can't get hands on, but then grandson would be sad return. If I become your sworn grandfather, you'll have to treat me first and foremost all times. Is he talking about having tried to kill me like that? However, I'm not saying this solely due to your medical arts. This is to give the strength to become closer to your sworn brother men in the future. If I personally acknowledge as sworn grandson, it will broaden the freedom of your movement. What's mere assistant Imperial censor 8's position compared to that too? The 10 attendants who control the emperor, having someone like contends who is revered like father and is associated with such powerful figures as the 10 attendants would indeed be immense strength. However, the power of that eunuch will soon be completely shattered and could turn into poison that comes back to harm me, but if I refuse to be his sworn grandson, I won't be able to avoid content's wrath. So I have no choice but to carefully take care of gains. Swab of the past 801 is simply overjoyed to have gained grandfather. Hables for Odin. Royal Palace has. There are some people I'd like to introduce to you, so visit the palace 5 days. Fables sort to think I'd crawl way back to this place again. Right now it is year and the 10 attendance rebellion will happen year, so no troublesome incidents will take place the royal palace for now. Don't be too nervous, I just have to simply tell few people that you're sworn grandson that makes me nervous the most. Return don't have to participate. The assistant Imperial censor 8 inaugurate marquis of few villages. There's been big problem L. His Majesty has collapsed. His Majesty collapsed without warning and was rushed to the royal hall, so please go quickly. Died may the emperor, but he shouldn't be dead yet. Inform the 100 officials, a general term for all officials and subjects. The miracle working physician Hala will be examining His Majesty. Your Majesty, your humble subject Contents is here. This Contents Marquis of the few villages has brought sworn grandson with me, so please be rest assured now. He's amazing promoting himself, even this kind of situation, have to be this good least to become someone power after all. Welcome hiatus. A variables Cavell. How pleasant it is to meet you. How long has it been head of court physicians? I head of Pylon 1 court physicians Pylon. Before the head of court physicians, how is His Majesty doing? Marquis of few villages that. There are a lot of people listening, so what to say about having hiatus examine His Majesty himself? Good idea. Everyone listen up. Sworn grandson hiatus is going to examine His Majesty now. He's driving me nuts. This humble subject Swab dares to take His Majesty's pulse. Did he lose so much weight? He does have slight indigestion, but his state isn't so bad that he'd collapse. Looking him, it bothers me that his radial artery pulse is quite healthy, where on the contrary his carotid artery pulse is very weak. This is not so much illness, but rather pulse indicating significant depletion of his yin energy. Down. This is excessive sexual intercourse. Your Majesty, please stay lying down. I slovenly feel dizzy. What is happening here? Fables core. Leon, back your own affairs and leave the rest to the physicians. An ischemia or ischemia is restriction blood supply to any tissue, muscle group, or organ of the body causing shortage of oxygen that is needed for cellular metabolism. It seems that sudden bout of indigestion led to temporary fainting due to ischemia. I collapsed because of indigestion. And does that mean it's nothing? Your Majesty, how about we listen to the diagnosis of hiatus? The one who cured Grand Commandant Huan wants gastric disorder and revived numerous royal troops during the last rebellion. Hiatus. A miracle working physician hiatus. So your hiatus. Who would have thought you'd be such a young man? So he forgot that his humble subject Swab pays his respects to His Majesty. You also think indigestion is the cause of collapse, if I dare say. The cause is having extreme and excessive sexual intercourse. Are saying that it's because I was too close to a woman? Yes, Your Majesty. Hey. You're being too direct, hiatus. I suppose may or may not deserve whiplash. I agree. The diagnosis of the two well-renowned physicians are agreement, so I believe it is best to stay far away from women for the time being. But during the time, sworn grandson hiatus will make decoction that will boost your energy. What the fuck? Your Majesty, I believe head of court physicians Pylon is the right person to win. Did he fleet? Oh, how good idea. Hiatus will also set favorable copulating date, the appropriate time for Your Majesty. Fables core very well. I will need to put child who will be strength to family, especially the don't know who will become the next Empress Dowager. Very well, very nice. Emperor's mother. Other words, his intention is to find woman who will conceive another emperor. Your grace is immeasurable. I guess gotta do what gotta do. In room. 2 months later, year of Tunjion, year January. No, I wasted 2 months making aphrodisiac, although thanks to that the emperor's health improved. I should be done few day blasts. Just how many months has it been? Are making fun of me or something? I'm almost out of money to know what should I do. Them. It's fine, we always sell weapons, can't we make it make sense? What are going to do is sell that. I know, right, would make it make sense. Sir Libby Risvables core. Is there general who sells weapons? Hua Tuo? I know, right, would make it make sense. Sir Libby really on. Is there general who sells weapons? Fables for Hua Tuo? Excuse me. Give us 11 dishes that you're most confident in, serve them sequentially while considering eating speed so that we without stopping, and give us wine whole jars. Now this should be enough for bribe, so tell me what's wrong. So must be aware of the rewards that were given based on the merits earned during the last rebellion. General Dejun said he'd certainly inform His Majesty of contributions. Seems like it's not working out well, but only Libby failed to obtain governmental post. I have no reason to stay at the city any longer, so I suppose I must return to hometown. I'm finding it extremely difficult to say this to those who believe and look to me. But still it's such relief to meet the assistant Imperial censor aide. Boss, yes, ward you. Charge all the money these guys have spent so far. To the Colonel of Army Arrangements Ken who did say. Ninan assistant Imperial censor aide. We can't inconvenience the Colonel tables or forget it he's sworn brother anyway. Now since the bill has been taken care of, shouldn't we take care of your living costs too? So delay your return for a moment, I'm going to bring some good news soon. 10 days later, the royal palace. So it's Hattis. I am extremely satisfied the drug's mistake worked well on him. Blur. Deserve reward for taking such good care of me, so tell me what one of the 10 attendants hang reign. If this humble subject dares to say. Thanks to your benevolence I was able to treat the common people with ease, and also deeply moved your royal majesty, who has skillfully managed the recent rebellion. However, among the people I know there is who is yet to be awarded despite his merits fables core, there is someone like that. He's someone named Lai Bel, who helped the general of the right, the Jun from Ying province, and defeated Hang Bak Oh-ho. I'm aware that the minister of the left army, Sun Giant, who fought alongside him, received the position of independent war master. Now's the time, grandpa. Why, be come to think of it, I suppose I've heard about him from grandson, your majesty. I heard he was relatively helpful. I wonder if it was missed the report, as it was quite period of chaos. Would the Marquis of Few Village say that? Apologies, your majesty, I think there was small oversight. Many people contributed to resolving the rebellion. You're as uninteresting as ever. Make your wish come true, so may Li. Your grace is immeasurable. Which post would suit him? That the commandant post of Antique County of Lanzhou Change of State is vacant. The first low-ranking who that's official position that lie insane. I thought he'd be given the title of county magistrate, but only county officer. Tiny commandant position focuses on the military aspects of county governance under the direction of the reality lie. A section of the records of the three kingdoms be been appointed to that details the life and anti-county achievements of Lai be the first emperor of Shihan's Chang Shetsing Yuan Wing born that Julie Anzio Anglian Softy. A section of the records the three kingdoms that details the life and achievements is the some kind of Lai Bel, the first history correcting emperor of Shihan's action being done fake biography first ruler. 2 days later. Thank you, assistant Imperial censor 8. No, the Wolves Corps still position higher than commandant would have been nice. There are countless people who didn't get any government post. Moreover, as subject how I care about the status of post, I am grateful if you think that way. And should I give one more thing, what else are trying to give me stay? If someone comes to and picks fight me, sell out name pardon, sell it out, sorry. And tell Benny to hold on to hang few tightly. What? Year of Tanjian year summer. Lai Bel was appointed as the commandant of Antique County. Nice things should be quiet for the time being. Year of Tanjian year rebellion of Hang Di and Hang Shan occurred. Lai Bi and the others of the three brothers joined the penitent force order of the emperor. How things flow similar way one way or another. The same years, Julie lands out to Xin Yuan commander. I told not to get hurt recklessly him. Sorry, Lai Bi just had hurt his back. What brings all the way here? Physician should treat his patients on the battlefield. Do I have any other choice? Aren't doing your task as the assistant Imperial censor 8. It seems like. Need needle the rostrum poem, or I recommend Canaan. Assistant Imperial censor 8. Variables join. With rebellion erupting everywhere, when do have the time to inspect around? Even here the clinic right now there are so many injured. But still thanks to and your disciples we breathe sigh of relief. It's given since we're physicians. Once we finish taking care of this place, we'll go and find another place where the rebellion occurs. Fables core done. Another place are saying you're leaving for Jinsoo. If her traders like Honcho and Sishi are gaining power Lanzhou. Gator of Guangdong, Sun Jian must have been appointed as the governor of Changsha. Since the rebellion has occurred have to there somehow, but there's also the possibility that come across Sun Giant. If things then Sun Jian's second son and the well-might founder of Eastern be able to form one of the three connection with kingdoms of China, Sun Quant. Well, anyway, next destination is decided at. 2 months later, lands a Changsha commander Lion County Changsha commander local government office. I'll leave the rest to then. Governor Changsha. Are really returning to your hometown like this? Even Governor Sun Jian is holding until like that really equals cost. Now that outstanding talent has come into important position, it is only right for me to step down, so truly feel relieved. Finally do what I want to do now. Former Governor of Changsha Hangai. How curb the stubbornness that even Governor San couldn't bend over several times. Shall make sure to visit when come to Luoyang. Would come later. I'm thinking of not returning to Luoyang right away. Are not returning to your hometown, now I'm going to Gain. Heard there's miracle working physician there. Lanso Gain, Commander Gain County. So there he is. Let's see fables, Corsins can't return just like that. Excuse me, could ask something now, yes. If it doesn't bother you could perhaps take a look me arf. Please quickly come in, Ellie, I'm not gravely injured, so don't worry, oh. Please take seat and rest. And tell me if you feel strange or dizzy, understood? So this is the clinic of the miracle working physician. It's certainly unlike that of ordinary clinic talk. I'll be taking quick look. Hurt is that young the one? It's gastric perforation it means. Rafa, I think stomach is on fire. Physician, please save me. Oh dear, seems like enteric disease. Mister, please listen to me. There's small hole your stomach. Since one has been hurt, weight really bowls gory. How are sure that there's hole his stomach? There's no way to know unless open his stomach. You shouldn't ask if he's experiencing any symptoms like burning chest pain or stomach stiffness. None can't be sure that there's hole his stomach based on that alone. What's the deal with this guy? Who are you? Oh dear, silly me. I'm Hang I from Sense County, Henning Commander, please forgive rudeness. With courtesy, name of Chongqing Hang. Sage of Chinese medicine Hang Chongqing, along with Atu and Dong Fence, he was called one of the three physicians of China in ancient China. A person who wrote the book's treatise on cold damage diseases, essential prescriptions from the golden cabinet, etch compiling traditional Chinese medicine, the Chinese medical community. His medical books referred to as the sage that had huge impact on the development of Chinese medicine and traditional Chinese, the originator of medicinal studies. Hang Chongqing, the originator of traditional Chinese medicine, even previous life, when had no interest traditional Chinese medicine, had heard of his name. Hang Chongqing never appears in the official history or romance of the Three Kingdoms. Shouldn't ask if he's experiencing any symptoms like burning chest pain or stomach stiffness. None can't be sure that there is hole his stomach based on that alone. He's definitely the Hang Chongqing. Because unless he's someone who has treated patient with gastric perforation before, there's no way he'd know about those symptoms. Bullsford, but what brings the Hang Chongqing here? Oh then, he's definitely the Hang Chongqing, because unless he's someone who has treated patient with gastric perforation before, there's no way he'd know about those symptoms. Scop fables. But what brings the Hang Chongqing here? So let's take care of the patient first. Excuse me, I'm examining the patient right now. I was trying to intervene, that's sorry. I apologize for disturbing you. You'll stay still the corner, so don't mind me. And I'll continue examining the patient. How did he figure out the disease? Just inspection had. Has he mastered the ETSA 4 methods of diagnosis? Physician, whole stomach, what should I do then? We need to get into surgery right away, but I need your consent. I must open your abdomen and stitch that hole. It's impossible to treat enteric disease where there is hole to the stomach walls. Asks I mustn't interfere. Don't mind me, what is he doing? Your abdomen is hard as wooden board. It's situation so painful that can't even touch it. This is because the air that has escaped from the stomach or intestines has accumulated the abdomen. Also, since you're claiming severe pain the stomach and burning pain the chest, gastric perforation seems more likely than intestinal perforation. So I must conduct surgery on so that I save you. Thanks so much, hiatus. Just like told me, I will quietly observe from the corner, as if I were dead rate. Come closer, just don't get any closer than me. Yours fables, Cora, yes. Let's begin, yes. I will incise the peritoneum, but once open, lift the peritoneum so that it crosses towards me. I've grabbed hold of the peritoneum. Goodness, he really cut open his stomach. Take good look, he'll be separating the organs from the peritoneum as I make the incision, yes. Now gently move the greater omentum little to find the location of the perforation. Don't apply too much force, do it as if are clearing it away smoothly. Found it. Very well, saline solution, here it is. With perforation of this size, it's better not to overdo it. Use the greater omentum to seal the hole. Ligation completed. Bring the flat iron. Here is the flat iron. After sealing the perforation, pull the greater omentum over to cover the stitch, and stitch it all again. Very well, cover the abdominal cavity. Reverse order, yes. Fables copy. Finally, place the drainage tube, yes. Great work, we worked hard. Fee. You really just opened someone's abdomen and fixed hold stomach back together. Is this truly the treatment of human? You've seen bigger world today. But did show me such secret technique. I don't think we're trying to show off your skills. I heard that your medical skills reach the skies, and that you're called the miracle working physician of lands. How especially your method of using decoctions is unrivaled. Anyone in the world, oh dear, please don't call me that. It's false reputation. I may have little talent with hands, but I'm still inexperienced nourishing patients post-surgery. So I'd like to ask what kind of decoction I must prescribe him so that he has speedy recovery. Scratch. What do you mean? I don't think you're handing over the patient to me either. Physician Swab is asking physician Heng Chongqing. What do you think about working together to treat patients? Did I hear that correctly? It's hard to believe that someone like you who seems to be practicing medicine learned from God would say that our less versed decoctions than I am have. No matter how well I make decoctions, I can't compare to Heng Chongqing, who developed countless decoction preparation methods modern traditional Korean medicine. No matter how good I surgeries with sloppy pot surgery care, the patient will be danger. It's ideal for the surgical department and internal medicine department to work together managing patients. However, there are often surgery and internal medicine working together harmoniously. Say surgery, it kinda feels like the unicorn internal medicine lack. Moreover, the internal medicine knowledge I possess from previous life mostly be applied only if modern diagnostic system is placed. That's I need internist who has concept. Lot of curriculum providing treatment appropriate for the medical science of this era. Isn't son of change here to suppress the rebellion waxing? Abo's core. Lot of people will either get hurt or die. How if it's son of change should suppress the should be able to rebellion within quickly take care days of it breaking of things out there. You've wandered around the battlefield for the last 8 years, so I have quite good sense of where rebellion might occur. I'm sure more rebellions will occur here. Hangs out in Tingling Commander and Gain. The Yellow Turban Rebellion may be over, but people's lives are still devastated. Isn't that also waxing raised army? If help me will be able to save more people. I'll accept it only if grant me one request. Is he going to ask me to teach him about surgical methods? I'll take responsibility for everything, so please cure anyone who's injured regardless of who they are. You'd have to ask such obvious thing into that, so I'll take responsibility. It's a bit disappointing that answered so easily. I spoke after so much thought and concern. Because we both want to save more people and I know what you're worried about, and many physicians who treated the yellow turbans were labeled as traitors and killed the government forces, right? So many of them have died who don't bury hiatus. I may have stepped down from position as the governor, and I shall protect the great hiatus from the government army. Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Greetings to the Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Just call me Physician Hang. Nice fables, for I've got the Internal Medicine Department Chief Assistant Upper. So he's the Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Angel's Cup. 3 months after the rebellion of Waxing began, Eastquick Sanjian suppressed all rebellions. Lanso. The rebellion broke out 3 times consecutively. Hiatus's prediction was totally on point. If it weren't for Hiatus, there would have been numerous casualties. Warhang of Changcha Hulix. Oh dear, if it isn't official moon, it hasn't even been few months since retired, but you're using honorifics already. How cold. Please take this. What is it that you're using such quality papers? One is Hiatus. This is the formal invitation sent to both the governor son of Changche. It's banquet to celebrate the swift subjugation of the rebellion Able Corps, and the second young master's birthday. Year of Tanjian, year day of the with lunar calendar months. Rough. They sure celebrate big when rebellion is suppressed. We can't help it. There's nothing better than banquet to quickly forget. Oh, hang up, change should welcome the one beside must be Hiatus. Saw few times the count. The number of casualties was small thanks to the two of you came to express gratitude. Sanjian Korasi Namiente. Would like to especially express gratitude towards Assistant Imperial Censor 8. It seems like he ran some background checks, only did what had to. Everyone listen up. I couldn't be more delighted that we have completely eradicated those who sought to defile the royal family. Now everyone raise your cups. Long live His Majesty the King. Hooray. Adjust. Our headers. And now's cops on you and years old. Want brat already making connections. Other. So he's Sunquant. Ah, father has some business with Hiatus, so give us some privacy. Yes, she'll do that. So he was cute that age, although you cannot expect that when he reaches the age of 7. The rumors that became the sworn grandson of the Marquis of few villages are all over the place. I see that baseless rumors have spread wide. Therefore the son and tail. Would like to ask the Assistant Imperial Censor 8 question. Do you owe the Imperial family and believe that Imperial authority belongs solely to His Majesty? The Emperor truly despised the sight of those lowly eunuchs behaving arrogantly around him. I, our eunuch content Soren Branson. Didn't the Yellow Turban Rebellion break out because of those eunuch bastards? Well, everyone may secretly feel that way, but if say it so openly. Went through so much treating the patients, do you think I'd have good things to say fables for? That case assume that won't be clinging to the power of the eunuchs. Don't really care about that. Rather I'd like to ask Governor son of Changshi. If we're to obtain power couldn't refuse what would do. I can't really tell since we never even imagined getting power like that. It'll be interesting to see him when he gets the royal seal later too. Then hope to enjoy the banquet. Just know that must not return until the birthday night of second son to yes school. Are done talking to oh. Yeah, he's good man, should learn lot from him. Yes, she'll do that. Well, it'll be nice to get little breaks. Suppose it'd be rude of me to return first when was invited to be here. Miss Bubbles for lobs. Mistake, kosh kosh kosh. 4 days after what day of the lunar calendar months cough or cough. Cough cough cough. Aureliables join. Is tea. It seems to be severe cold. What do you think? Pneumonia? Think different from the common cold, the sense that it involves the lungs and is significantly more. It's hard to diagnose pneumonia with just the symptoms. To confirm pneumonia, one needs to observe lung infiltrates with X-ray. Infiltrates are the material that accumulates tissues or cells when there is excess of foreign substances, but even with clairvoyance can't distinguish the infiltrates. High fever, fatigue, pharyngitis, and sputum. These are the typical symptoms of pneumonia. However, they are also similar to those of common cold. Even so, we can't rule out pneumonia. Pneumonia at this races and pneumonia children are truly dangerous. Blood tests are not possible, and identifying the causative bacteria through sputum culture isn't either. Moreover, if it's really infectious pneumonia, because various pathogens including bacteria, viruses, fungi, atypical bacteria, tuberculosis, bacteria, rickettsia. The only prescription offered is penicillin. Appropriate concentration. Penicillin only treat bacterial pneumonia, specifically those caused gram-positive bacteria such as pneumonia, which is highly sensitive to penicillin. The only thing do is prescribe penicillin and watch over him. Even so, can't guarantee he'd make full recovery approximately of bacterial pneumonia. But even if it's not pneumonia, or even if there's only one way to cure it, Fables Corps have no other choice but to treat him. Also think it's severe cold. See. They'll have to urgently go to the clinic. Dagil ask for some medicinal herbs. The medicine hall then. Wesh could just cut and sew him up. What good is the title Great Miracle Working Physician? One can't even do anything in the face of infectious disease. Two. But still have this medicine. Don't. Can't just sit back and despair us. Moreover, ask for physician Chang's help too. Let's just best to cure him. Let's do everything we can, so that either the patient or the physician doesn't regret anything. If you give all might like that, one more life may be saved, right? Kiab's Corey. Early morning. What truly mysterious treatment? Physician Han said didn't know medicine well, but didn't know you inject medicine directly into the blood vessel like that. If hadn't prepared the medicine, it would have been difficult for him to recover like that. I've seen so many patients with severe cold all this time. Don't know what you're talking about. When children or elderly catch severe cold, the likelihood of survival is only. Moreover, have never seen case where the patient improved immediately after taking the medicine. Thanks to that, we got a lot of new patients. Us know. But do we have to distinguish those patients, their blood type, or whatever it's called? Not, there's no need for that. It was truly fun experiment. It was first time, knowing that someone's blood could mix or clot with someone else's blood, dragged him into it because needed blood sample, but had no idea he'd be so hooked. Physician Hang is of type, and Pylon Seen and are ab or born. Don't know which one between Boo and Beneath is a type, but anyway it was either or Biom or Bombay a blood type, card type, right? A lot of people died because of lack of blood. We may not be able to stock blood packs, but we should at least separate blood types. Now although among Asians less can extinguish than our type, the type. One suggests blood transfusion. Everyone treats it like sorcery, but is it really that they least pretend to listen when Hank Chongqing persuades them? I finished preparing for the home visit, Master Hu. When are we leaving? The Sprat is excited. Need to know widow villages, so can take Boo or Beneath with me. Village where widows gather to the Sandman cannot enter. Scene is the best when it comes to dealing with sensitive women, so have no other choice. Brought the snowshoes, right? Heard it's snowing hard, and if something goes wrong it could be dangerous. Yes, brought few Fables Corps. Let's quickly get going. I'm looking forward to treating people already. It must be exciting for her, as she'll be taking the lead treating the patients this time. Now that we're all ready, let's depart. Yes. I'm sorry, physician. You're not allowed to go along this path. All the paths are blocked due to avalanche. Should we come next time thither, we'll have to wait until spring. I'd like to go even if we have to suffer, little master. If you need to the widow village, there's slightly roundabout path that goes the mountain. It's relief that the mountain isn't that high. Follow me carefully, only step on steps. Yes, master. All be care. Master. Chua. Sia. Tables for. Ode. Ebel's body. A pylon scene. Sim. A fault. Master can't feel any strength. Body. Fables for. Had his round Hayvet's fine book. Just fell. Small bowel perforation. She'll die if you don't perform surgery on her right away. Damn it, the bleeding is too severe. Let's calm down. Calm down, damn it. 1 hour until we reach the clinic. What too fast as can we be there within the golden hours? Let's not falter. Minutes. Just hold on for minutes, scene. Hey, like manga, yo. Abba beneath. Prepare for emergency surgery. Empty the bed, junior sister. Physician gun, what's this accident? Master Hang. Please help us, we don't have enough hands. Fables core. Turn the lights and bring all the distilled liquor. Yes. She is already unconscious. The bleeding is more severe than thought. Here is an anesthetic solution. Must quickly anesthetize her into surgery. Is it because ran without taking any breaks? Meal. Feel dizzy. I can't rest. Must quickly feed her the solution and begin surgery right away. Like manga, yo physician Hang, please keep checking son's pulse. If you feel the pressure dropping below of what it is now, please let me know. Abu beneath. Can't explain separately, so follow me right behind. Yes, yes. Her small intestine didn't just burst, but it's been torn apart. Elias. Is he going to save her like this kid? Moreover, hiatus doesn't seem to be good condition at cap. The surgery won't be easy. But it's strange, it feels like hiatus is going to overcome it somehow. He's sure to succeed, hiatus. Her pressure is about it slowly going down. Oh fine. Mace, the pace isn't too slow. Fables sort the torn part is least not too messy. The main issue is the bleeding. Sambon Mejo, the speed which the pressure's been dropping is increasing. From hang there. Just little more, so hang there just bit longer. There's mountain of things to teach and even more mountains of things to tell you. It won't be long before surgery too. So hang there just bit longer. Take out the blood. Yes, she'll do that. I do seen. Mice, the small intestine has been sealed. It'll continue taking the blood out. How is her pulse? It hasn't dropped to, and the speed which it's dropping is around. The pulse is quickening. Like manga, is it tachycardia? Fables for a symptom of rapidly beating heart. This case, it's situation where the heart beats faster to increase blood pressure due to severe by fading which fad shock. Avil. Is it tachycardia? A symptom where the heart beats rapidly. She doesn't have enough blood. It's dangerous if she doesn't get blood transfer. See immovable sort. I'm the only one who has compatible blood type with her, but the surgery is still a long way from being finished. Abu, take the lead from this point on. Pardon. Just do as tell, doing worry you'll understand. Doopy. Beneath, take blood now. Must be as careful as possible. Yes. Physician Hang, please check sons and pulse too. I'm going to give blood to see now. Until blood pressure drops to, don't take out the syringe even if pass out. Who? I'll be your care then, alright. Abu must find the small intestine fragments. Do not close the abdomen with any remnants. It's fine even if it takes time, so take thorough look. Yes. Nice, that was good. You've been learning well all this time. Yes, master. Beneath, you're a bit slow taking out the blood. Call me catch up. Yes. It's fine to be slow, but must be meticulous all costs so that nothing's left behind the abdomen. Fables sort. That angel or demon were even the system. I'm sorry, but let me ask this favor. Under the small intestines, gently feel with your hands. Didn't treat me instant when revived me. Even if it's not to that extent, please help this child. Ah, right, remember how played trick on me with the money. Came here with right, overlook the fact that scammed me back then. I could work harder to save people. And accumulate more good karma. So please save her. Ask Ernest. His sales cost. How would happen? Remember falling down cliff because it was slippery. It hurts so much, it hurts. It's first time feeling so much pain. Master. That is his blood. Oh, what is he doing right now, Miss Master? Stay still. If your blood vessel bursts, we'll have to patch it again. But since Master that state as disciples must, both the Master and disciple are just as stubborn. If he wakes up, he'll scold both and me, so just keep lying down, would you? We should let hiatus rest too, is so habits sleeping bad. But still it's relief it stopped. Woke just 5 days. Fables sort, to be honest, didn't think you'll get through the first day. Not only did spill so much blood, also lost a lot of blood after the surgery too, but physician had the only one who give blood. This guy transfused his blood to twice day. He says he's fine, but I'm physician who knows how much blood one should lose to die. He put his life on the line to save you, Master. But still it's such relief both and him are alive. So finding matching blood indeed very important. Matching blood tax. You think? Eyes you have less for. Mount liar. I'll take a look your skirt, yes. It's only natural for a patient to show their wounds to physician, but is it so embarrassing and off feels, or do other patients also feel when they show themselves to the physician? Not master is looking me with the gaze of physician, but here I am having strange thoughts. Master. This doesn't make sense, I mean it really doesn't make sense. Her abdomen was torn apart, but it's almost completely healed just months. Moreover, is it even possible that the only scar left is this? No matter how good physician Hang prescribed decoctions or this is going too far. Even with the best modern medicine and care it's impossible to heal this much. What on earth could be the reason? You've gotten much better, your fever has come down too. Thank you, master. Rushed over here with me on your back on that snowy road, performed the surgery on me, reliables for it, and even transfused your own blood. It's all thanks to holding on well. I did nothing but treat you. I should be the one thanking you. Her pulse is stable too. What relief. She only survived because she was truly lucky. She really almost died. We would have returned when we found out the road was blocked. It's fault. Because of misjudgment, scene was danger. Go. If we'd lost scene. Master, alright. Let's not worry about if it's more important to do better next time. Right, I fine. Master. I'm fine, so don't worry. I'm really sorry for putting danger. I'm just grateful that helped so well. I'll be more mindful so that this doesn't happen again in the future. I'll take responsibility for you. 8. Thank you, master, but Risvables core. Your hands. Anyway, it'll be off now, I see. And rest for a while more and focus on your recovery for the time being. We would have been misunderstood if someone else had seen us. This menu-wise separation strict and with between women. What's wrong with heart? Is it being so irregularly? Why could it be? Arrhythmia, a term that refers to irregular heartbeat describing any symptom where the heart doesn't beat normally. We'll be fine, right? Still. Year of Tanjian year, March can family Luing dazzle sort. We're really on fire land, so have been well. I figured I'd see soon anyway since the New Year's morning has passed, but I didn't expect to come visit so quickly, referring to Lunar New Year. Now that things are settled, I have to visit quickly. While I hear I'm going to check the elder's health first. Given his age, it wouldn't be surprising if he collapsed any moment. We haven't seen each other quite while. I've heard that you've been very busy. I would have visited often. Nonsense, it's enough that visit me during the holidays. Did he gain weight? He's following diet therapy and exercising, so there's no way he should be gaining weight like that. Let me take your pulse, Mo. His stone vessel is excessively stiff. Moreover, his yin energy is too thick to pulse the kidneys and bladder. His edema is also severe state of the body where his skin doesn't return to normal quickly. Radibles for moreover, he's swollen all over his body. When did your body start to swell? I'm not sure. Has it been around 3 months? I didn't think much of it, so I've only been diligently taking the decoctions. These symptoms are all related to kidney problems. Since there's no fever, it doesn't seem like infectious disease. But not I can't be sure what illness it is without blood test and urine test, damn it. But still I must find the cause. That way I treat. The kidney is shrinking and there are irregularities on the surface. This is obviously chronic renal failure. Visible kidney deformity. Furthermore, considering his advanced age and the presence of high blood pressure and diabetes. This current era. There's no way to cure him. Kidney transplant or dialysis. Grandfather variables for. I can't cure this disease. What do you mean? Titus. And yet can't do anything about this. It may mistake your diagnosis. The other physicians said that few days of rest would lead to recovery. Fables core. Stop making fuss. In the great Titus say, there's no cure for this. If the miracle working physician who even saved dying people says that, it must be true. You've worked hard coming all the way here, then should take your rest. Now, Father, we have other physicians examine your body and find way to. What would expect from fools who failed to notice that I was sick? If it weren't for one, I would. We died without even knowing while stuffing face with the decoctions. Brute fools. Leave once. Yes, Father. Should deadly disease. Fables core. Damn it, I can't even pee yet. I keep craving water. Here's the water, Grandfather R. Bastard, didn't I tell Eden I'm sorry? I should recognize it bit sooner as your sworn grandson. I was negligent toward your health, Grandfather. I'm sorry. It was choice to set free. I guess this is the price I have to pay for it. However, it's undeniable fact greatly benefited family, because help so many people rather than extending life few more years. It's better for the family name to be remembered history. So don't worry about it. Everything simply flows along its natural course. That's all there is to it. Yeah, that's it. See. Cantancordacy name fixing. The master of the Muddy Stream faction and legendary eunuch Fables core. Year of Tanjion year, April deceased. Numerous feudal lords and civil and military officials attended Content's funeral rites. Month later. Grandfather told me to stay for just more days, but I ended staying the whole month. I really don't listen to him, do I? Are planning to go around providing relief again. I plan on staying home for a while. Second brother is holding wedding. Oh, I did hear about it. You're the only one left out of the 3 brothers. Now Pat'll take care of myself, so just let me be pleased. Away Hunnam, what's up? Please be careful, the Imperial Palace will be really chaotic now with grandfather's passing. How more chaotic do you think it'll be? Least it surely will unleash the penchant emotions of the eunuchs who were oppressed the Marquis of a few villages. Ah, I suppose there's still one good thing coming out of it, sir. I don't need to be wary of grandfather anymore now. Paul's count. As I thought he was walking on eggshells with him. He hates eunuchs so much, but how did he hold back all this time? Anyways, Hunnam, I'll be leaving now, so Zedong, be careful to send regards to you and Ring as well. That's thought. I wondered what would happen if the emperor died when grandfather was still alive. In this case, the 10 attendants rebellion will definitely break out. Ranyu. It's not staged to step nor flow I should interfere with. If I meddle clumsily, everything may change through. Let's just leave it be. Let's just live as physician, as I have until now. That's all there is to it, just like what grandfather said. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Variables core. Alden. Year of Tanjion year Julie. As fabulous core. Governor Han of Sao County held his wedding ceremony with Banshee. Congratulations, Hunnam. I think the great hiatus is congratulating me, and now please just stop calling me hiatus. The way what we'll do now, no longer make the excuse that I must marry before. Do you the only one left now, damn it. It's been a long time since I attended wedding ceremony. Those two look happy. It was so troublesome that I went around saying I already had arranged partners. Sorry, but already have partner now. There's no one proposing anymore. It's alright. During that time, I learned medical skills unknown to the world. Shiny. Lady Pylon is here, Ante. We have someone well past the prime age for marriage here. Life tipped the standards of that time. She's more than little overdue. Ante, that's time eatables core. Oh dear, it's alright. Youngest son hasn't got married anyway, although he has to get it done real soon. What do you mean to get it done, Ante? Wait too. But still, I'm not greatly worried, pardon, since youngest is such wonderful young lady is Sai. So hang there. Did she just approve of me? I suppose we'll be hearing some good news soon, won't we? What do you mean? Should I call her sister-in-law now? What's going on there? Reflect on yourself. Even mother is acting so swiftly. Pongkuff, I told I take care of it myself. So troublesome. Year of Tanjion year November. Luing had been well. Hunnam. Have been well. I was pastored for almost 3 months. About when I would hold wedding, that's would have gone early on. Maybe someone around could be good match. Please not to Hunnam. I was roasted to crisp home already. As fubbles for now that even Kinhane is doing it, I'll become even more conscious of it. Never mind the how have been these days. Well, it's more or less the same. I'm still the colonel of army arrangements. He's been the colonel of army arrangements since 3 years ago. As expected, it's different post from the original history. Originally, he should be back Luoying around this time. And again, there was no record that Kinhun took part the 10 attendants rebellion restaurant make. In any case, I had no plans on getting involved. May I introduce to someone today? Of course, who is it that he even needs opinion? Ken Hong Kan So Yuan. You're never on time. And does he mean? Yuan Shao. Should be grateful that I came to this shabby inn. Didn't they say leisure is virtue of wise men could run? There's no such thing as leisure. The 5 constant virtues coming from someone who blatantly denies the virtue, calm and composed yet not arrogant. It's a pleasure to meet Yuan Shou Yuan Bench Colonel of the Central Army. Yuan Shag courtesy name Bench. This is insane. I'm Swab Hawan. Meeting the assistant Imperial censor 8 would already be shocking, but it's hiatus, no less fables core. Moreover, the sworn brother of man, that's the most surprising point. They call hiatus, but it seems also know how to handle the demon of the heart. Well, if I were to cater to that bastard's mood, I'd probably end suffering from fit of anger myself. Shut up, scoundrel. One day I should have taken look polls, but simple countrymen with neither the skill nor the capability for such thing. One, never examine him. Even if this bastard comes to complaining, he's sick. Really have knack for saying harsh things, man. Yamaha, stop it. It sounds strange coming from someone who died from headache or someone who vomited and died Kinkinnen. So you're telling me that these 2 people front of me are going to engage the greatest battle of the 3 kingdoms, the Battle of Guard? Nah, there's no need to see far ahead. Yuan Shag will subdue the 10 attendants rebellion happening next year's, although the result was complete failure. But man, how about start speaking now? No matter how reputable physician hiatus is. There's no way you'd summon me here to introduce physician. It's because father stepped down from the commanded position. So he got fired as soon as grandfather passed away. Or he must be really important person to you man very well. 2 times. That's the number of times that you and Bench will help Lord Mum the future Fables core. 2 times. That's the number of times that you and Bench will help Lord Head the future Fables core. I thought you'd help him 3 times. How petty of you. 3 times is too much. What is he on about? Would he help me? Like Mango, he must be saying that because I'd be dismissed from position as the assistant Imperial censor Yuan Shaw's family is the head of the Muddy Stream faction, so even the units wouldn't dare to act recklessly. That he's trying to place Yuan Sheg as backers. Anyway, he'll be indebted to you, of course, annoying they start. This is touching. Like Mango the Great is taking such good care of me. I can't just be on the receiving end either then. Manhwa. First, the near future when your life is risked and no longer trust anyone. Let's erase the first Black History incident. Never draw your sword first. The Lubach family incident exus a massacre and a complete defeat. The one province battle like manga. Known as Kinkar's stop air. The murder of Lubach's entire family ultimately happened when Dong Hu seized power. Right, the best thing would be to prevent Dong Hu from entering Luoyang, but that's something I can't do anything about. Everything will be solved if only this guy here doesn't summon Dong Zhukov, but there's no way to stop him. He's a suspicious person, so just mentioning Dong Hu would make him think something's off. Timitable sort. This isn't situation where I say anything either. What do you mean never draw sword first when life is risk? I'm just telling to think it over when you're ever put that situation. When did Kinkin, who was more loyal than anyone, begin to change his mind? Perhaps it started when he killed Lubach's family. And again, man often acts without thinking things through. I told to shut it. You're as insightful as I heard. Like Mango, so don't give this bench piece of advice as well. What advice could mere common give? Won't listen even if I tell you. Yuan Shek never listened to the words of his top strategist Su Shou and then fence. Of course he did. You're much humbler than the rumors said to think such person is under man. I wonder if you're too good to be under him. Was he this direct person? I don't even feel like responding now. Is he trying to check on Kin Hung or is he just trying to mock him? One indeed sworn brother, but before that he's physician who saves the lives of people around the world. So hiatus isn't someone under me, but someone under the knowable sort. How this is quite touching though. Like Migo did get it. Full heart hurts. Keys don't say that. I'm done here, so this fool will take his leave now. See again, Hyas. When we see each other again. Like Mangalio, I hope it's not on the battlefield. Year of Tanjion, year April of the lunar calendar. Have family. Iadis Namaki. Like Mangal, is something wrong, Sir Oktup? His Majesty has passed away. I was trying to let know as soon as possible, but the surveillance, the 10 units, is so strict that its relief returns safe and sounds. I haven't been able to prepare the thing told me to yet. Please get it ready the end of this year. What hiatus nem applies. Can do really think the world will be chaos? Incomparably worse than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The chaos that is coming will engulf the entire world. Better, we should be preparing to evacuate ourselves, but everywhere will be battlefields, so there won't be any safe place. We just work hard and save at least one more person. Year of Tanjion, year May of the lunar calendar. Like manga. Emperor Lai Hong passed away. Lai Hong asked Jian Shao, one of the 10 attendants, to take care of Prince Lai Dai of Chengdu. However, Jian Shao, who held grudge against the Grand General He Jingsis, the maternal uncle of the Crown Prince Lai Bank, plotted to kill He and Prince Lai Dai of Chengdu, but Minister of War Pan Yan reported this plan to the Jinx, and Jian Shao was killed. He Jingsis. When General He supported Lai Being as Emperor, the hardliners, including Yuan Shao, persuaded He to kill the Yun's response. Yuan Shao came with plan for the Jingsis. First, he had the soldiers disguise themselves as Black Mountain Bandits and set fire to the coalition base, making it appear like the Black Mountain Bandits were responsibly. Second, the generals under He in command conscripted soldiers and enlisted external warlords to create sense of fear regarding the Black Mountain Bandits. Third, he criticized and condemned the policy of appeasing the Black Mountain Bandits, which was being pushed Emperor Long and the 10 attendants, and used this as pretext to eliminate the 10 attendants. Fourth, along with the warlords, he launched campaign to suppress the Black Mountain Bandits and cover the true turn of events that had happened. How interesting, but the warlords who were heading to Luoyang. Very interesting. Her fascists or joined hands with Dong Zhukov. That's interesting. The fastest western sharing site Wetun Kingdom Newton I and Manga Cole, however, to the warlords heading to Luoyang Maya. It's very interesting. The fastest western provider site Western Kingdom and Manga, the most dear and problem site Wetun Age. What Penradar Kazira Kandunas joins. The fastest western provider site Western Quang Esser Kingdom Amicus and Mango Lunar Calendar Millie. Grand General Han is murdered. The 10 attendants folk using premier. Enraged, this Ogang plan Zhou Yuan and others led their troops to massacre the units and court officials. The fastest legal issue side Western Kingdom hats, Newton and manga. The fastest web problem providing side Western Kingdom approximately and manga units were massacred. The visuous Wetun provider size Western Kingdom rabbit Husei tech. The Unich market intimidates Emperor Li Bin and King Li Dai of Chengdu to escape the palace. The fastest Western crafting site Western Kingdom Newton and manga Gutu provided give Western Kingdom rabbit Hanutiri Sim. As Yuan Chaos pursuit became spent, he jumped into the river the novel Ubiran, and you helped embraced each other and jumped together. The historical record at the Festus legal was solid jump content side Western Kingdom. However, Don who secured the safety of Li Bin and Li Dai and entered Luiying the Festus Western provider sleep of course Kingdom Newton and manga sometimes other webtoon provider sites Weber. Dong Klo on the day of the lunar months, deposed Li Bin and enthroned Li Dai. Gutun Kedomersi Amar Joker would provide into Addis Nuti Kiebsem. Afterward they carried out harsh tyranny and wielded absolute power. Yuan Sheikh opposed Dong Hu and went down to Bahai Commander Lanso to form his power bras different Burman Dong Jait. Dong Zhukov anger put bounty on Yuan Sheikh to capture him, but when the people around defended Yuan Sheikh and persuaded him, he relented. Consequently, Dong Hu appointed Plan Sheikh as the governor of Maher, but Yuan Shou, while accepting the position, still referred to himself his original title Silk Colonel, the fastest what problem providing side Western Kingdom. Dong Hu appointed Kenneth Colonel of the efficient cavalry to win him over to his side. The fastest problem solver Kingdom Haps. Nutoki manga, however, can refuse the appointment and headed to his hometown. Who became it too? The fastest web problem side Wetun Kingdom Newton Kun and Malga pretending Jainu toxic. Sorry for coming suddenly come thrashes, Wetun provider side Western Kitanudo. What do you mean sorry? Came while Bachelor Commerce can arrives. He banks his house to escape Dong Kia's pursuit. At the time it was considered serious crime for a high-ranking official to leave the capital without orders, treated as rebellion. The Romans. He attempted to assassinate Dong Hu but failed and fled the Romans. He is depicted as sworn brother of his father, but the historical annotations he is recorded as old friend. The fastest web problem providing site Western Kingdom. What kind of hardship has this person been through? Please wait moment all ho. It's so cold today, shouldn't we have drink? He'll be right back. Per seems Chinese characters and Korean and this form coherent sentence Korean Western Kingdom Newton Dane. Bell Wetun Kingdom Newton and Minga, we should have dealt with it during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Snap problem solving site and so the site fact. Lee shaking his majesty. I will definitely kill you. Dong Zhukov the fastest Western site Wetun Kingdom it's come. Fastest Webtoon Ovider, sit Webtoon named Rabbit use Nuteki Deacon. What is the fastest web problem providing that site Western Kingdom sound and manga knife? Is that the sound of knife being sharpened? The fastest legal issue site Western Kingdom. Close the front gate quickly, it will be troublesome if they escape. The fastest Western, sit Webtoon Kingdom to Mirasa come what? It bring a bundle apologize, sentence appears be honest erasures, and is not Korean should be seen in complete enough rec fastest weapon parameter site weblog the fastest web problem site Western Kingdom. What are you talking about? Escape tie up brashest weapon provider Jite Western kan ansni tirisen. No way we took the perm n. It quite brashest webinar odarsitatory and it seems like won't end easily. And manga come okay the fastest web problem providing site Western Kingdom haps Newton Poo. In no sense left the royal family fastest Ebionite Webtoon Kingdom bloater Mega Rex. Everywhere step will become battlefield the fastest webcomic site Webtoon Kingdom race keys up gallant. I will not fall on the battlefield humps in tum manga come brashest wedgen pronder sighted wetten key sinutni. Sarge serve fastest webak provider site Webtoon Kingdom. Lost toxins cold. Mega fastest weapon prometer, sit book torningdom rabu. Lay brashest weapon pronder jite western store each kicked and mango. Oh elder. Pretending original content provider jite system kingdom is rabbit Newton ending. What is this? The fastest web problem providing site rabbit hits inner art. That's relief companion. Probably couldn't hear the scream over the sound of thunder. The fastest western provider site Webtoon Kingdom new tech and manga come. Hot black ending. Old screech. Screech quack the fastest completion site January Moon Kingdom Newton hit, Newton damage some okay. Not too distant future your life will hang threads the fastest Webtoon provider site Webtoon Kingdom Newt person 19 when it did manga became unbelievable. Never will the sword the fastest legal tax service site Western Kingdom first considerative fast Webtoons early kingdom use. Up the fastest Western provider site Western Kingdom. The fastest legal issue providing site Western Kingdom Newton hours Della. You on that most all the goal hops into a crawlsim. Lad I'm sorry Quisius Witun Favitor Sai Weston Dem Rabbit. Ag fast Weston provider kingdom to rabbit suspicion and manga, evening I betrayed brother's kindness. But even if I abandon others how sober Junjum sight mun wanga cube sesuda krekamrid. 2 months later the first year of hoping year lunar calendar January. Any warlords including Yuan Shu Yuan Chahan Fan and Gong Ao raised coalition army to overthrow Don Zukov Turk. Sun Giant as the vanguard of the coalition army attacked Sushi Pass. 4 days later the military camp of the anti-Donghu coalition army get them inside segregate the patients. They've gathered the troops, but the rear is total chaos. Good thing I started preparing last year's, or we would have run short on medical supplies. Damn it, I thought things would follow the history since Gong's kin wasn't part of the coalition army, but the battles ended unfolding like the Three Kingdoms novel instead swab, struggling with the jumbled up history. Didn't I send the military? This is what happened the end. I have favor to ask Hiatus. What is it now making me uneasy? To we give please scolding lords, stern feudal those. I'm begging you if it's you they'd least pretend to listen to the words of Hiatus. Do you think those who gathered for their own greed would listen to me? Among those gathered there how many do you think aren't indebted to you? I do know about 8 of them. Yuan Shoban Can Lai Days Lai Bel Tao Dian, Sun Giant Conlong had been wandering the world for over 10 years helping people and providing relief, even before the Yellow Turban Rebellion. If we can't behead Hexing it means we are nothing more than disorganized mob that will scatter. Don't think so, as the famous saying goes, after beheading him then you will return before the wine cools the water, everything goes according move. I understand, I have no other choice, when put it that way fables, sort 2. But don't expect anything. Collation command post. Vocal. We're boasting so much, but look this didn't say your general would take care of everything. You're being too harsh. How could Lord Yuan have even predicted this? Yuan Shi's courtesy name Yuan Sha's little brother Sun Jan. What are you going to do now that best start Haxing has come this close? General Han should stay still. Is there anything you can do now? I'll say that the same goes for you. Are done blabbering. Did I say something wrong? What mess? Isn't that Hiatus? Long time no see. Hey, are still outside. Would like are outside one what? Is that one's voice right? There's no way that Brad wouldn't be placed where. What should I do? We have no time for this high hownan. On them wait. I'm sir one. Affiables core I'm too embarrassed to face you. Still. How have we've been doing well thanks to you. You've been the governor of Gating County of Tsingju and Commander Hangfield did beat you up. I'm sorry Hiatus. Supervisory Post Office Battery Incident History Library ties the censor and at Gating County didn't he stay past state with Conal Kinnan and he raised army from Gating and Kin. It's going later according to the history nor the novel. Wait moment because Kinhang will coolly introduce guys your debut. I am asking what going to do about this. If so frustrated don't come out instead. Kinhang aren't coming out. 1 hour has passed. Shoilder you've introduced one them. Am at this rate we'll be standing here until tomorrow. I have no other choice. General Yuan this is physician Hai. You've cured all the injured soldiers. Are there any more injured soldiers? Into plus. How dare the likes of physician Barge Hiatus? Aren't Hiatus? How long has it been? I'm the prefectural governor of land so light days. Ah, the one who got hit with arrow on the side during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Yuan did ask the favor. I've been well Hiatus. I'm bad and I'm so embarrassed that we are only meeting now. I'm Conlon. I finally meet subordinates. Savior Conlon, how is this possible? Weren't we made aware that the great Hiatus was here with us? Tao Ayan. Seeing that everyone is running their mouths, it seems that these are indeed troubled times. We have unexpected noble person, but what brings to the command post more none not kicking out his first help. Yuan bench will help Lord had 2 times the future that base start. Is he going to make opportunity out of letting me slide as the one responsible for the rear guard of the army? Isn't it natural to report the situation? I know it is rude of me, but acquaintances were panicking outside the tent so I brought them and they are the people who have decided to join the effort to fight Dong Zukov. Lucor. We have unexpected noble person, but what brings to the command post run? Fables for not kicking out his first help. Yuan bench will help Lord had 2 times the future that base start. Is he going to make opportunity out of letting me slide? As the one responsible for the rear guard of the army, isn't it natural to report the situation? I know it is rude of me, but acquaintances were panicking outside the tent so I brought them and they are the people who have decided to join the effort to fight Dong Zukov. If they're Hiatus acquaintances they must surely be extraordinary commanders. Where are from their descendants of the Han Imperial family? Maola. I'm the magistrate of Gating County Magistrate. Descendant of the Imperial family. Say you've truly brought distinguished people. Temutables core, but as see the situation isn't looking so good. Freightorus base starts. If you want to live open the gates and surrender immediately. Otherwise, this going will skew your heads to the spear and present it to the Grand Commandant of Supreme Military Commander Dong, who is a general of the Dong, who is a army military commander Hegoin. Our listening wishes going against him, Lord Yuan, and I have already sent out generals. So now it's time for others to step forward. What mess time like this can Hang should step and say something. Oh, where the hell is he? This is troublesome. Iadis even came to command post. Shouldn't we listen to his opinion? You perhaps have strategy to resolve the situation. Or are planning to persuade Haxing since he shares the same family name as you. For his sake, it doesn't feel right to step here. And I have no other choice, since Yuan Shek has laid out the board for me. Isn't there better solution? Over here, sorry. Iadis. Iadis must be trying to give us chance but the atmosphere is so bad. It feels like we're going to be shredded into pieces with single mistake. It's fine. Believe your little brother Fable's core. He's right, who will believe little brother if not me. We came all the way here thanks to him as well. I'm Kanyu from Split said on Commander. What kind of low life is that now? We have all sorts of small fries running around that. Please send me. If you do so, I'll make sure. Slash a ring's head and present if before everyone here. Nonsense, even the renowned generals couldn't do anything about him. What mere officer under county magistrate. General Yuan, kick out this arrogant bastard immediately. These boomers. You're all correct, he's just general of the cavalry. And that's precisely, we have nothing to lose, don't think. I see nothing much will change. While only have nameless general die, and the army's morale won't go down as such look. However, if failed you'll have to take responsibility as well, Lord like. I'll gladly offer head than able sort. What good spirit I shall allow it, but not just but hiatus too nigh. What are doing hiatus? I'm pouring some wine. There is no need for farewell drink hiatus. That drain shared the party, giving the farewell prepared with proper etiquette to soothe it's not sorrow of parting farewell drink, but congratulatory drink. I have this drink when return. I understand. I return before the wine cools. He's ridiculously arrogant. Does he not know that if he fails, he will be subjected to even greater scrutiny than that lie guys? Or does he think no one mess with him because of his position as medical officer? Man isn't even here to protect him. If he fails, this pack of wolves won't let him. At time, it'll be quite shown to watch. What that sounds, is he dead already, Akor? I knew this would happen. Isn't this just raising the enemy? Or like what are we going to? All's fables sort. Fabulous torn. Your little brother just got back from victorious battle. What are doing? Hadisu. Should take the drink for him. He's your little brother, not mine. That has returned with the head of the enemy commander Haxing, so the lords now rest assured. Glory to the Imperial palace. Lord like, I believed you to think we're hiding such general too fierce as expected from the descendant of the Imperial family. Wide the momentum and drive out the traitors that right now is chance. Thank you, Hyas. Ended getting involved because Kanhang wasn't here, but still it worked out well, so is the relief. The way where did that guy? I'm sorry, one. After that Libby faced the allied forces Hua Pass and defeated several generals. Response Libby Ganyam and Hua Pass and Hang Fu united to launch Sishi Pass are actually combined attack in the same place drive him out. Once Libby was defeated, Lei quickly turned his army around Nijo Escortio and Chaos forces pursued Dongla's army and attacked them. Swab followed the allied forces and marched toward Luang, treating the wounded along the way. A few days later, Danayu burned down Luang. Seeing a person, it's even more devastating. Danayu, this bastard, just how many people did he kill? And where the hell is Kan Hang? Werner like. You know where General Kan is, Conman. He said he's going to the west to kill Danayu. Fables for already. With the current forces would be completely defeated Yulong. He was supposed to suggest bringing more troops, but how is it that he hasn't shown his nose bridge until now? If things according to history, he'll survive somehow, but don't feel on it. Damn it. I will gather as many physicians as and care for the wounded first. Yes, master. Mr. Octa, please gather all available people. What do you plan to do? We're going to the Beam River. Kan Hang is danger. The next day, Silkhana commander near Xinjiang County. All troops retreat. Isha. We must open escape route. Yes, time at Bubbles, Coral. I'll meet Henry Commander. Yeah, meant to think the space star Libby would step himself. That way. Shit him, urged. Stop lying there looking pathetic and get you paid back all the money owe me before die. Habil's core. Kankar's sixth cousin and the greatest financier of Kankar's army can Hong courtesy named Lillian. Pious 4. Stop lying there looking pathetic and get your payback all the money owe me before die. Kankar's sixth cousin and the greatest financier of Kankar's army can Hong courtesy name is Lillian. Urfa, it'll take 100 years to pay all of it back thought then can't die place like this. So that. Quickly get out of this place foul. Eho. Found him this way spoo. That's right have to live long. The world do without someone like Kin Hong. A hero like Kin Hang is essential. See. Around 1 hour later at Ka. Order him, he's only one guy anyway Wabash. Damn it there are too many of them I'm reaching limits just holding on. Urge damn it. Yes won't be getting money back. Miss Fubble's core. Is that the rescue force? Can't tell who they are but this is chance. If everything goes well I'll be able to reunite with Manhwa. Please wait a moment while take care of this shortly. I've pride to how could just sit back and accept help it would be disrespectful to the benefactor who came all the way to this deadly place. Why what's benefactor's name? I'm E-Man's time-etable's core. Heaven shooting devil he saved Ken Hong. Alien's army base camp. Elf. So little brother was the one who sent the rescue force I'm greatly indebted to you. Who said had to fight until the injuries got our Hesk Smurf. We met just to gauge what other brother mean. Me no can hang forget it just to rest on the bed. Let's see. He's hung them alright. Thanks to General Kinlong's efforts he was able to receive timely treatment with little rest and recuperation he'll recover quickly. I think it's way past time, he should be awake he must be pretending to be asleep right Fable's core. How did know you're breathing different? Would please give us some space. What would have happened if something bad had happened to you Bravo? Still it's a good thing it didn't turn out worse. Then keep your request one. I'm sorry. In the end he drew his sword and that he's been avoiding me all this time. I'm scared. What scares me more than killing close friend or not being able to remember your words? Is that into moment I felt all peace. Please stop it Hunnam. It wouldn't be enough even if apologized on your knees for what did never say such things again. How could say felt it rather the least say had no other choice get yourself together. If you want to rumored Medman history kiss Fubba's core. How could say felt peace it rather the least say had no other choice get yourself together. If you want to be remembered as Madman history reliebles for. Amen. Me madman. I will never ever let that happen. Absolutely not I can't wait, shouldn't move. The one I need forgiveness from already dead so what on earth I supposed to do now? If it were me I would tell him to find any remaining blood relatives and apologize, but he has neither the right nor the authority to demand such apology. To be honest it doesn't matter whether you can become the cunning hero of the era or wise ruler after all it's age of chaos Rizfubbles for however. Whatever happens, I must please stop the Xaza massacre from happening. At the very least tens of thousands will lose their lives including innocent civilians caught the chaos. Whether it's political or personal it doesn't matter it must be stopped. That's also I was trying to prevent the Lubach incident from happening but the information that I could give him was too lacking. I tried to let things take their course that's all there is to it but Kim must not fall into ruin here. What's the point of blaming for what has already happened? The important thing now is how we clean the spilled water. Please never forget it the wrongs committed that day and what consequences followed as results. Those sins are ones must carry for the rest of your life. That's given of course until the day I die that's not enough. If a 10 attendants told to live the rest of your life repentance would accept it. So fine Sia, I do believe fine. Why that anyone in the world would look and believe it to be true repentance. Ken Han Mem mustn't be remembered as criminal history. Yeah. 4 months later. As the Allied forces didn't engage battle swap headed towards Xiao County movables for. When Ken Hang suffered crushing defeat in return I never expected everyone else to stop moving this explains. There are so few records of battles against Dong who the historical records February records show battles against Dong. Perhaps Ken Hang was the most disarmed pointed he scattered the forces to fight Dong Zhuka, but reality it was group gathered because of each individual's own desires. The Allied forces will dissolve without clear conclusion and the rivalry between warlords will begin the real battle will start from then. Moreover as they fought each other on all sides it became impossible to keep with them. Though Sun Jian may have found the Imperial seal it will eventually fall into Yuan Shi's hands there's gotta. Yano can do about it. What I must do now is to. Family of Xiao County welcome. Bishop Yanil. I am sorry for not notifying before coming not problem all. What brings all the way here? We've taken a second. White lady who did say something about this. She said information from some courtesan houses is being reported with omission. They had sect. You perhaps start preparing for this since the way of taping air that's correct. Sect disciple of Pyongyang House, named Husel, was of great help when she heard it was related to hiatus. She actively cooperated EMI. And the information from the entire Central Plains will to you Bishop Youngnil at least filter out rumors word Xian. And it's been years since I left the cult, so how much longer are going to call me the bishop? Forgive me, I so used to it so it's hard to change it now. Then please call me troop leader from now on. Irratables for troop leader. I have taken control of the historian's merchant troop. Ah, so you've established merchant troop as expected. Don't know what kind of organization that is. The historian's merchant troop is the best merchant troop and they received the wholehearted of the 10 attendants. 12. It was enormous merchant guild that grew, handling half of the goods supplied to the Imperial palace. With the fall of the 10 attendants and Dong Hu taking control of the court, its power must have waned. Moreover, Luoyang has turned into piled ashes. On the contrary, it's relief that Dong Hu didn't get his hands on them. Thanks to that, we were able to absorb historians, merchant troops network and transport station capabilities. With that virtuous flower, merchant troop has risen to become one of the top 3 merchant groups the Central Plains, so we're already managing another merchant troop. Didn't tell me to gather information and funds. Everything was carried out according to Hiatus's foresight. So please kindly accept head sect and the merchant troop. This is too much for me to handle. Head sect and the merchant troop, how would even manage them? Vice, you're worrying for no reason. We'll run the management, so don't worry about that. As long as we're alive, we shall follow Hiatus. These impending chaotic times, money and information are truly valuable. Moreover, I'd also be gaff bring people around me. But that it is making me anxious. Fable's core, it feels like I've been sucked into this war chaos. All that. These impending chaotic times, money and information are truly valuable. Moreover, I'd also be gaff bring people around me. Fable's cuff, but that it is making me anxious. It feels like I'm being sucked into this war chaos. But still. If I want to survive, I need power me. If I want to survive, I need power. Troop leader Yanil. Let's do this together, Su head. And I will stop to give one more gift. I couldn't sleep because he said that is he preparing a meeting. And 2. Idas how this voice. Greetings. All soldiers of lands, a commander. We shall entrust lives to Hiatus. Not long after, Sun Jian took the Emperor's Imperial seal and left Luoyang. Yuan Shek ordered the governor of Lanzhou back to attack Sun Giant. As the warlords' food supplies ran out, they began to fight each other for resources. Fable's core amid the chaos days, the governor of Lanzhou attacked and killed Xiao Mao, the administrator of Dongjian. And Swab knew all of this advanced. I pay respects for the first time this year of hoping era year March of the lunar calendar. Please take me as your disciples. I encountered an unexpected obstacle. Yeah. Which are you? I'm Sarah, the youngest person, the historian's merchant troop. Please take me as your disciples. I'll be your care. No wonder I couldn't reach troop leader Young these days. Is this what he meant, saying someone from the historian's merchant troop would come find me? I'd like to become physician. I'm already having such hard time teaching those 3 kids. I'm sorry, I have no plans to take any more disco. A bad I made mistake. I'm going to ask again after fixing posture you had that are doing. Should only get on your knees to your parents and the emperor, and also do that to your master. Threats true, but I'm not your master yet. Please, I beg of you, I can't afford to take any more disciples. This is different from what Yang I just said. Akimiki, what did that adjust around saying you said soon? He said that if accept me as your disciples, father would very positively consider passing on the merchant troop to you. Was it deal? It's fine. It took me half year to convince Father Fable's sort, so I suppose I kneel to for about 1 year. I'm so delighted to be able to show resolution. This is driving me nuts. Rebellions will start breaking out throughout the entire nation. I have no time to teach disciples. I must hold back least until those children are able to take their own disciples. But it doesn't look like this kid's going to give easily. Stop acting like this here and come not know that will make me look bad. I'm telling you, the scorching sun will be tough on you. It should be hard so that resolve is conveyed properly, then least shared. When the body is comfortable, the mind becomes relaxed, so that's not good. Junior sister Pylon, our finally is keeping from the young guest position, but will he accept her when it's so burdensome? Beats me. If you don't listen, I'm never going to take his disciples. I can't let that happen. And I will get out and kneel down when don't see me. Isn't it usually the other way around? Will be your care, Hamelixia. I'll stay. A tough. He stay, I thought. I definitely told not to outside hacks. Fable's core Adam too. Then? I thought I definitely told not to go outside. These cuff hexed. Atapo. Are going so far to learning medical arts. I'm not just starting to learn now. I've been studying medical arts under a physician named Han Thong for 10 years. When Wei Ying was burned down, physician and passed away. But that doesn't mean I have to quit medicine. You've been learning medical arts for 10 years. Of course, I worked so hard. I wanted to become court physician, but they said I couldn't because I'm woman, but there were female physicians before. Sure are ambitious. On the contrary, after accepting the fact that I couldn't hold official position, I found myself growing even more passionate about medical arts. Reliable sort, but then Tripoli Yan told me that he knows hiatus well. The merchant guild was already on the verge of bankruptcy. I pressured father to consider letting me become Simeon if I could become hiatus disciples. It's hiatus we're talking about, hiatus. How many times life will I ever get chance like this? Oh what? I sincerely request this of you, hiatus. Please take me as your disciples. I've turned down everyone who wanted to become disciple until now. Would it be fair to accept only this girl even if she's shown determination for over days? If wanted so badly, I have no other choice. Shall begin with probation. Xia County Iron Forge. Is the head blacksmith here? You're here. I've been waiting for you, Highness. Would've come sooner. Is the thing I asked ready? Of course, total sets are ready. I feel like I'm showing off, but I went through quite a lot to make this. Thank you. But is there anyone who will use all of this? After all, we're troubled time. I'm trying nurturing someone. Me look. Had it sounds like you're going to take new disciples. The armor request is quite large quantity, so it will likely take another half month's variables cost. That shouldn't be problem. Now that I is on side, I should him least this much. Once it's finished, it will be armor just as formidable as regular armies. Also, the items requested separately were completed not long ago. Chief guard change. Please take these. They're specially made with good quality iron, so they'll be quite useful. Thank you. We shall sacrifice lives for you. These guys don't realize how precious life is. Give physician the word lives, then livest way saves. I'm giving these so survive. And from now on, it's time to assess your abilities. This Sarah, who will be joining us as apprentice. You'll begin with the most basic out of basic things, yes. To be honest, to give started since this morning. What? Give fetched water dawn and filled the jars completely. Give also prepared all the firewood the kitchen. Aran would do that. Should I just sue until before dinner? Night? I never asked her to do that. I did take apprentice, but I don't think I ever took servant risivables none, but isn't that how everyone starts out? When I learned from previous master, I started with fetching water. That was your old master. What should I begin with then? Obviously. Start with theory. Big D's with guys. I'm going to check the evening. 1 month later. Yamaha. Just how many medical texts have I read? It must have been the least hundreds. On top of that, he tests what we've studied every night. Just what's going on here. Everyone must know that people die if the wrong medicine is given, so if you don't. And not all from dino the wrong medicine have to memorize it as if your life is on the line, and physician saying. It's scary. It's too much tube. Yeah. It's so much fun of fables for. Next is making line and let we got this AE. First of all, she passed perseverance. I agree. Seen what you think? Yes. I'll go first. What's wrong with her? Think some did her set. Oh, master. It's nothing special, but does heart feel so heavy? He's just taking one more disciples. Learn about the heart meridian. The remain. Yes. Simeon, we're here. Yes, master. What's this? What's with this atmosphere? Reliable's core. Look this. At evening. Let's stop here today, and you've worked it. Untie. I have question. Ask away. Do you love with master? Well, what are talking about? It's not crime anyway. It's a bit concerning that your teacher and student, but so what? So many men have died recently, so that kind of perception has faded a lot. I know that and master are only 2 years apart. There's no problem. All is there. Say are concerned about that. I'm going to take care of it myself. Really. Tell me how many years has it been? 5. Senior brother 2. Oh dear, you probably have 2 children if got any idea how. What about you? Are in love with Master me? He's old man. I heard he'll be next year's father. 4 years older than master. Oh dear master. So should to it before get any older and tie fables for off. It seems like master has feelings for 2. So are hesitating. I do feel that master has feelings for me too, but isn't he expressing it? Will it be fine if I make the first move? The ancient China was Confucian society. What should I do? Not Huan are inside. Yes, mother. To that moment I'd like to speak with you. Please come in. Mother, does she have something to say to master? I'm curious, gleeful. I'm thirsty. I'll brew cup of thank you. What brings here? It's nothing much. When are getting married. I understand your intentions to save the world, but serve the Congo with your upper body was getting and carry on married your descendants, emphasizing with your lower this once again the body isn't that ancient China was the will of the strict Confucian heavens. Society. Many matchmakers have come to see me over the years, but know that I've turned them all down. Marriage is something that is decided the elders of both families. Marriage is something that is decided the elders of both families. You. Fables for so I'd like to know what feel now. Is the reason took the girl named Sarah, isn't she too not young? Truthfully, I do have someone heart then, shouldn't we just proceed with marriage proposal not any auster very? I'm just bit not to be honest, I'm very anxious. If I could make her happy, these troubled times I wonder if I'd just make her suffer. You're saying such strange things for wealthy man, moreover isn't it obvious to wife to follow her husband? I don't want that to be so obvious. After all the most important thing is for both of us to be happy. To make army mine. Please send the marriage proposal then. I'll trust you do that and leave now then yes please head back safely Fables Core. I'll trust to do that and leave now then yes please head back safely. This Fables Core. Simeon. Master I mean young master hey. Please marry me. Seeing I've been courted many times and received many marriage proposals. Each of them came intending to benefit both families, but you're the first one to say we should be happy. Eat me to it. Miss Pylon, I earnestly ask you. Will spend your life with me. Thank you. Still. Month later. Would you only send this now after making for me the divine miracle physician was overjoyed to receive the marriage proposal wait years 7 at. If only he had acted a bit faster what nothing. Such precious gifts Swab presented portion of his medical texts along with dowry as part of the wedding gifts exchange ceremony. A year of hoping ere year November of the lunar calendar Chablas for half family. Swab and Piancine held their marriage ceremony. They finally got married I know right. But should we call her master's a female wife now instead of disciple who junior sister entered later that would be the right thing wouldn't it the family tree is getting tangled. Then is it senior brother Boo next if we go age junior brother Bin should go first. Hey there's order to everything should go first. I know right it makes sense for the most senior to go first doesn't it that's right Yamaha. Then he'll have to work hard too huh? Raise yourself senior brother box. I thought would back out, but you're actually going through with the wedding. I sincerely congratulate you brother hun congrats. Thanks for coming I'm glad we could meet before we leave for Lanzhou. Brotherman wants me to tell you sorry for not being able to come Fables sort. He must be extremely busy because of the Black Mountain Bandit subjugation. It must be the Battle of Dun Commander. It feels like he's chasing after something these days since the Mid-Autumn Festival I haven't even seen his face. I may be under that base too, but I feel uneasy the way he sent off and fun like that too. Well I believe Brotherman will handle that part well do have basis to say that. Because Chen Gong is his side. Master Gong Te is indeed exceptional strategist, but is he that good Chen Gong's other name? I think that way. I'm sure Yuan Shan's issue will be resolved soon as well for some reason the way speak is starting to sound refreshingly different anyway see again. Please take care on your way back. Oh dear husband. Are going to Dun Commander tax. We aren't even done with the wedding of course not. It's been bothering me that we only saw your family briefly during the Mark Rage proposal so let's visit the in-laws. There's someone need meet after long give good risvables for. All the year of hoping area year January of the lunar calendar Sozo Aingi State Hangdog County. Check. Rather. We've received news movables Corey Hugeline years old. Let's talk inside. Seems like it's not that good of news. Huge in courtesy names Zip Huge Lang biological elder brother. Sun Jian died that's correct brother. He was only being used to and shot, but this is what happened the end this outcome is only natural if you go without counselor around. Sun Tzu will likely turn against lie bias then. But he'll step back for the time being. Hey it is. How long has it been I saw back the year of the duck so it has already been year of range year. When did get so big you've grown bit over time, she more than is that possible. I'm huge jinx although late I'd like to express gratitude for your help the past fables sort don't mention it. The great general of the Wu Dynasty, and Sun Quad's closest confidant he's still very young. What do you mean when said Sun Tzu will take step back? I'd like to hear about it too hiatus, right both of them were top-class strategists. Sun still hadn't established his own power that even Sun Jian had to rely on Yuan Shut and Sun's is only years old right take seat first. Even if he wants to attack Lai Bai's right away he won't be able to make move just looking how he ceded the title of Marquis of outing to Sun Huang it's clear that he's planning for the future. Moreover, that you would have stopped him. I have point that you are exceptionally intelligent, so he should be able to keep Sun's check. I'm more concerned about Yuan Shoha. Now that he's driven Gongskin out of Haitian, who just stop Yuan Chia's ambition under Fuzo Bing Kuntu Shang Taikin Dunbango King Fiziad lands of Donners the Shingan engines pinging Suzo. The northern regions of the Yellow River lands of Hang Sao and Suzo. He will surely run wild to seize control of Huron. Yuan Shodong, who is of no concern fables, for he will carefully pave his way to devour the entire realm. If anyone stop Yuan Shah, at B. Few think so can knows Yuan Sheg the best. In any case, can his loyal subject who upholds the royal court, he won't just stand and let Yuan Shag take over the realm. When for sure the two without ambition. I'm well aware of the history, but how did this guy see through this world? Is reality much better than what was written history or the novel? I'm on the same page with laying the big picture. But just as Sansi has thou his side, can has hiatus his side, doesn't he? I believe we'll set him straight to have point. You're his sworn brother, after all this is burdensome. Pull yourself together, I have to stop this tragedy no matter what. Oh bestie. It hasn't been long since came, but how could be leaving already? I must go to quiet, so I'll have to depart early the morning. Are perhaps going to pay respects to Administrator Sun Fables, for of course I should. Iades, may I join you? Are going to offer your condolences too. Yes, I'd like to see the Wicommander with own eyes. Is he trying to assess the Wicommander first? Then he must want to see his future work-life advanced. Then he'll come and pick the morning, thank you. He'll want to join us too. I don't intend to get to know Sun Si. Is there someone have mind? I'd have to serve someone different from you, brother. Even though they might oppose me the future, when that time comes we quietly align opinions. The rumor that Huge John is colluding with Libby didn't spread for no reason. Hang Zhao, Wicommander County Sun family. Thanks for coming all the way here. The Sun's courtesy named Taofu. I offer condolences and pray for the repose of the deceased Fables Core. Your presence here is great comfort. Assistant Imperial Censor 8. The nation too good it's bearable. I'm more worried about mother. I am Huge John from Manji State, Sasa. How overwhelming must it be for to have lost your parents? I cannot express the depth of grief. He's remarkable talent among those of your age, so I wanted to introduce to him. If the Assistant Imperial Censor 8 says so, he must truly be great man. All. At church. Yeah. The Grand Madam has passed out again. Riz Fables 4. Oh then. The Grand Madam has passed out again. Assistant Imperial Censor 8. He'll be back shortly. I think should hurry. He'll look around the area. Lead the way. We talk on the way. Thank you. This way. Je Fables Core. She has fainted 3 or 4 times already from grief. She hasn't been eating properly either. First bring me some hot water. I'll be examining her. Exaggerated breathing rate, full body convulsions, hand tremors, and paralysis symptoms. Is this hyperventilation syndrome? Let's proceed with the emergency treatment first. Ma'am, please breathe as I instruct you. Let's breathe slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll breathe out 1, 2, 3. He's treating her like that, not with needles or concoctions. You're doing well, just follow along slowly. Yes, that's it. Nice, her breathing is back to normal. I hope there are no other underlying conditions. It's calmed down bit. Fables Core, what relief. For the time being it would be best to reduce your teen consumption. Drinking warm water would be better. Distinguished guest has arrived, yet I had to greet such unseemly state. Please don't mention it. I'm just glad to see you even this state. It seems that worries were so profound that I ended this state. While no words may bring comfort, must stay strong after those who are living must continue on with their lives, right? Of course all. But how could I not worry when the living is desperately trying to die? I sure Son clearly saw how his father died, yet seeing him foolishly to follow this path, how much pain must it cause me as his mother? As his son, how I not avenge father's death may die trying to avenge your father's death. Surely there will be those who are targeting Gang Dong, so we must prepare for that. Therefore we must grow stronger and take revenge on one. Son sis courtesy name Bonas. 10 years aren't too late for gentlemen. Revenge Fables Core. There's also saying revenge is dish best served cold. So if you want to seek revenge, control your emotions first. These chaotic times, such mindset is just perfect for being taken advantage of. What need the most right now is composure. Assess the situation with clear mind. How much and how wonderful posture. Showing such training during the morning period, is it intended to show that the Sun family is still going strong? It must have been an unavoidable choice for Sun Si, but I don't know. Some feudal lords may take it as mere bravado. Should this be viewed as barking dog or crawling tiger? It isn't important how it's viewed the first place, is it? Those who view him as dog will see him as dog, and those who regard him as tiger will regard him as tiger. Son 20 years old. All we have to do is show them that we're still alive to bring valid point. You're the one who came with hiatus, right? Yes, I'm huge Jen from Ain't State Land, So what do CSS fables for? Obviously Taker. 2 days later we're greatly indebted to you Assistant Imperial Censor 8, don't mention it. I think Lane wasn't wrong hiatus, patients follow everywhere got the plague, shut up McWW. I must say aside from the Assistant Imperial Censor 8, I'm also deeply impressed Lord Hugh to incite this right. How really all I did was just show the basic simulation of mock battle. May I excuse myself for a moment? Mother fables sort. Oh then. May I excuse myself for a moment? Mother. I'd like to properly greet Benefactor Ratables Core. It's a pleasure to greet Benefactor. Thanks for saving elder sister. This is another setting from Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Did your speech suddenly become so awkward already? Yeoman, yes. You have to be examined immediately. And hello. When did it become hard to speak Ratables Cough she once like that just while ago? Don't already know, but is speech strange? It's really dysarthria phenomenon where pronunciation becomes she is awkward doesn't know she has it. It's the early symptoms of stroke. It hasn't been long since the onset, and there's no facial paralysis or sensory disturbance. There's also no issue with her movements. What day is it today? 3rd day of February. What are the names of your sons? Bonus, Yuan and Huan. She doesn't have problem understand language, but she is having difficulty expressing it. Does this mean the area where the lesion occurred is localized? And the spot suspect the most? It here. It's cerebral infarction. If it were brain hemorrhage wouldn't have been able to do anything all but just how going to treat her. Cerebral infarction occurs when it's located too deep inside, so can't do surgery on it. Moreover, even if we're to approach it, thrombosis is impossible and stent is out of the saving grace is that it was discovered early, and the clot isn't large for now. There's no other choice but to focus on lowering the brain pressure and preventing the formation of more clots. It'd be better if stay seated for now. And if possible please don't move your head as much as possible. What disease is it? It's just disease that makes your head slightly dizzy. Risvables for the next day, Grand Madam, we have to talk. Forbid bonus should come to. Assistant Imperial Censor 8. What disease does little sister have? All run. Seems the young madam has caught mild wind disorder. Father died from the wind disorder too. What should we do? But there's still hope as we found it early and the lesion isn't that big yet. And fortunately enough, it is the budding season of ginkgo trees. The ginkgo seeds contain toxin that doesn't disappear even when heated, so the dosage must be carefully controlled. Explaining how to extract leech saliva. Month later, how now fables for. You've become much better, you. Now if she just controls her diet and consistently take the decoction, there should be no major problems. Since there is family history, she must not be careless. She should lightly on regular basis, and excessive drinking is absolutely forbidden. She should also avoid crazy foods. Recommend her to walk about live every day as well explosive nagging. Shall cherish the kindness of the Assistant Imperial Censor 8. For carrying both mothers' deep heart until die Leclerc herein. And don't act recklessly, and live calmly. Need to rely on for a lifetime, so if suddenly drop dead that'd be problem for me, ha ha ha. What are to do that have strategist to your side? More than anything, don't forget that having composure is the most important thing when your strategist gives counsel. Don't let your emotions sway and listen carefully. Don't forget, if you don't want to die, keep your temper check. Keep it check all times. I understand, Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Oh, keep temper check. Are returning to past state, then you'll have to, since I've left post empty for 2 months. Must be returning to then, Lord Hugh. It's been long time since left post empty as well, so think must do that. We don't know when we'll meet again, then we never know when we might meet again, do we? While be taking leave, then please take care. All in. Right, so how do you feel after seeing the plays for yourself? Fables for. Feel like there's a lot that needs fixing. It won't be boring then. Still first impression wasn't bad. The crop yield decent and the weather is nice. It's place I'd like to visit again sometimes. Hope everything goes well. What do you plan to do after returning to Xos around Rufus farming? You'll move on with family. It sounds like you're planning to seclude yourself. Thought merely waiting for the right time. The right time, yes, waiting for the time when someone would need strategists. For example, when the world falls into chaos. Believe this situation is already quite chaotic, but it seems Brother Liu thinks otherwise. We're overcome hardships like this before. Things will be different if Donghu dies. Donghu has run out of lucky, so he'll soon fall from power. This doubles for. When that happens, many feudal lords will run wild trying to get the emperor within their reach. There will be people who step and protect the emperor. But this reminds me of what Ling said. Who doesn't have ambitions? Perhaps then we did call it chaos. Year of Xi up in year January of the lunar calendar, Ken was appointed as the administrator of Dong Commander. February of the lunar calendar, 1 million yellow turbans attacked lands Hua Tuo nation tenement and captured the region state and Donging state. During the March of the lunar calendar, Swab returned to Xiao County and back of Manhwa. Your brother's sick brother, but as soon as I arrived, I was faced with another situation where I had to go on Talo. Not this time, not the reason or this patient. Things must have been troublesome, because of Yellow Turban Army Hang Sao Tisha size developing Dan Yu Chengdu. And Heng is the administrator of Dong Commander, so thought he'd somewhat take walk as the care of it magistrate of Dunlan County Dong Commander land, so. He doesn't even say where it hurts what to say about paying him visit one. Oh, of course should get. That nasty brother, he should at least tell us what he's sick with. Shall we make the preparations to leave then, Master? Not I'm going alone, all should keep studying with Master Change. Whether it's the Yellow Turbans or the Black Mountain Bandits, it's situation of chaos, so it's dangerous if we all move together the Yellow Turban Army who are. So it'd be better for everyone to wait here this time. Don't worry wife, you'll come back safe, and healthy husband rifles for. If anything happens, I'm going to run away first all costs, I guess. Be back then, must return safely. This is making me anxious, I've ought to just. What's wrong, senior brother? Still. Early April, the lunar calendar Dong Commander Lanzo. Dunlan County Prefectural Government Office. Rather alright. What, you're here? How sick is he that he can't even get up? Does it hurt so bad that can't get up off? Well, has appeared on back, but it's not going away as easily as before boil. What kind of boil? What to do until it reached this that's nuzzles Is it around child around? If it had got any bigger it would have been real headache. Then again, boils aren't small illness, even the Jason dynasty kings died from it. It has surpassed the stage where it heals nature. Rally looking the lump, it seems like the inflammation has progressed quite a bit. If you remember when it started, I think it's been around half month since it started growing. You've tried using all kinds of medicine, but it's not getting better. What should we do? Don't worry. I'll ripen it well and then cut it open. If we cut it open, remove it and scrape it out, while fully conscious may die, but don't worry since we have anesthetics and antibiotics available. We're right. What relief the most common cause of boils is Judea. I recall indefinitely classic post that the caucus was. Let's see if you have any problems somewhere else. Oh, how much to drink that the top pulse is this troubled are sleeping well these days. I don't have any other. With 1 million rebellious yellow turbans, there no way things are going smoothly. The prefecture. With the conscription for grain and weapons, the lives of the common people have become harder. It's hard to sleep like before. Nyan to London. Because I'm Kabul's sort. Hang there a bit longer. Because I'm doing best fables for. Oh. Seriously, the guys, I even sent the head of the royal physician to take care of him. If you think boils is mild disease, I have no excuses. Is this the paste that's supposed to be good for boils? But it looks a bit different to the plasters that I know of. Thought I just improved a bit. If make it bulk, I buy it all. Medicinal plaster is important military medical supply along with gold and silver to make some, so stop eyeing it. I'm sorry, Chief County Officer Han, I mean Fenian, sorry, Wabuk's courtesy name. You're also sworn brother, and I was also magistrate of the Dunlan County, so extra care to this matter, yet still ended this state. It's fault for not properly managing the county. Stop making excuses, and just focus on taking care of yourself. Still, I feel his intention to look after him lay. When I rise to higher position later, shouldn't be the one to take the position of the administrator of Dong Commander. Even I can't remain as the administrator forever among the county magistrates. The Dong Commander, everyone knows that there's no one as capable as you. Please don't say that if you're trying to give me the position because of one. That case I would have given position to one first, but that brat would even refuse the position of chancellor, wouldn't he? Would I bother with something like that? And again, the timing is really nice. Ratable Sort Kin Hang will soon be appointed as the governor of Lanzhou. It'd actually be quite nice picture if brother becomes the administrator. Thought. I don't like to joke around with someone who is unwell. I'm saying this quickly. See, look. Even handling Dunlan County is already overwhelming. I really take on the role of administrator. The higher the position, the more the people below do the work. Just need to set the right direction and take responsibility. Besides, that saying, isn't it? Position makes man. Are really saying that after seeing the late Emperor Ahem? I don't agree that position makes man. Position will only reveal man's true colors. Position reveals men's true colors, say. So think that who is unfit will remain unfit no matter what position he holds. Hope I wouldn't take it that pessimistically. Thought. Then one, your opinion, what do you think I would do, Leo? If I get hold of power. What he will do, you'd enthrone the emperor as puppet, ultimately laying the foundation for the establishment of Wei. As Fubla's core, of course, you died without ever achieving your lifelong dream of unifying the realm. Dare I say of outstanding ability, yet one not chosen the heavens. I can't tell, I don't know what the future holds, but I think wouldn't do anything to disgrace your position. Still, if I'm given chance, I'll stop with all might. When to go astray, I look forward to that. Fortnight later, year of Xiaoping year May of the lunar calendar. Is there any progress? Of course. It's ripened really well, is Fubla's sort. We're going to treat it right away today. Well, it's actually bad to leave it be. At a side. Here, I thought it'd be good to observe, since there are quite few people with boils on the paternal side of family, the quiet state corner. Then please stay one hang away very well. Is this how the patients treat feel? Are going to play physician again, but it's shame, truly shame. If that brat had dedicated himself to studying family, would have greatly prospered. Physician someone truly cure her mother's illness. I remember how much doubt I expressed about your medical arts, how I repeatedly scolded for not achieving success and fame. Mother may have felt this act. Shut up, old man. Stop playing, but is that the thing called anesthesia? I somehow feel sleepy. Don't need general anesthesia just for a simple boil urfa. Nice, it's perfectly right. No tissue invasion, nor spread of inflammation irreliables for. Nice, it's perfectly right. No tissue invasion, nor spread of inflammation is fables for. It's been long time since I had such satisfying operation. That brat is a bit different from usual. Right. It feels like pulling out bad tooth. Now if I just remove the core of the boil. That's it. That was amazing. It's all done now. We simply need to suture, disinfect, and wait for the new tissue to grow. And you'll also examine can hang on them. And let's do it next time. Putting it off because it's scary or hassle, that's how people keep postponing their checkups until it's too late to do anything. Crisis, my first time seeing this fables for you. Hey. Let's see, I know that you'll become physician ghost even after you're dead. He seems to be sleep deprived due to stress, but nothing looks particularly out of place, and he doesn't have any symptoms either. Are feeling uncomfortable anywhere? I'm not sure, but sometimes I'd get headache. Of all things, the headache doesn't happen often, but when it do, I feel dizzy like the world is spinning. Ken suffered from headaches nearly his entire life. It was literally called headwind disorder, term for severe and persistent headaches. Headwind disorder headaches or barometric pressure headaches are trigger changes atmospheric pressure, which even affect the pressure inside the sinuses, and now I feel foods the body, leading to headaches. Bit dizzy. As per historical records, his later years had to diagnose Kinkar's illness to be type of rheumatism, inflammation, and potential damage to the joints and ligaments. I guess the most suspicious part is, so it's benign paroxysmal positional vertigo, normal positioned otolith, misplaced otolith. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any major. It should tell me immediately if there even the slightest problem with your head. No issues major. Say, what disease is it anyway? The otolith, tiny calcium carbonate crystals that are attached to the inner ear's vestibular system and help maintain balance, become dislodged due to shock, infection, or other causes. When they fall out of place, they disrupt the sensory signals, leading to balance problems. It's disease that causes dizziness due to slight issue to earn. It mostly happens when lie down or get up, especially the morning. Right, risvables. For now that I think about it, I think so. I will proceed with the play maneuver. Lie down. Turn his head about degrees to one side, hold for approximately seconds. Rotate his head to the opposite side again, hold for seconds, maintain position for seconds, and then change to position. Then repeat the process starting on the opposite side. You should feel better afterward. Oh, I feel much better already, but you should never do this so long. We haven't been doing anything to it for around minutes, so it would have calmed down, but I thought it was over. The boil has burst and left opening, so we can't just end it like this. You'll need to get injections and take herbal decoctions for about 5 days. You're the one suffering because I haven't taken good care of body, and make sure to exercise and walk little every day around daily. What should I do about myself? And there's no answer for you. It's just disease. Get if you're unlucky. Having miracle working physician as little brother truly helps this case. Thank a lot. Well, the brother who once told me to quit medicine once has changed so much. Isn't it time to forget about that gnome? Those brothers have strong bond. There was time when brothers were like that too, Corey. Once the yellow turbans are dealt with, I should see sire. Take care of your health, and please take care too. Juan, there's something I need to tell you, so follow me. Just how important is it that we need to go somewhere else? It's deep conversation, so it's better to have it just between the two of us. You're making it sound so grand. Should I be scared? Oh, it's nothing much. Dong, who has died the second year of hoping year on the April of the lunar calendar. Dong, who was killed late but inserted fused into his belly and set it on fire. The oil leaked out, and his body burned for several days. Is he speaking of it like it's just neighbor's chicken dying? Believe it, beast died the hands of another beast. And that's what happened. One beast leaves, and another beast takes its place. What will become of the royal court now? Ever's cool. I'm not sure. I don't think Libby is fit to be His Majesty's side. To think Libby will be chased out. He's the one who killed two of his foster fathers. He's capable of a swordsman. Be without virtue. He's not fit to be ruler. That happens. Shouldn't we be concerned that the beast will wander for a place this cellar looking? Let's say things happen that way. Should we also be concerned about Lee? You're the one who stabbed that Libby the back. Fault your well was well it. See? Are truly here for your brother. Are perhaps worried that I came here to treat the Yellow Turbans, or the Black Mountain Bandits. I won't deny it. Didn't also treat people without discriminating the last Yellow Turban rebellion. Well, I did come here hurry, so I can't afford to do that. A situation arises where need great when I won't discriminate core me, their allies fell in his fubulous. This situation arises where I need to treat them. I won't discriminate razia, less core. To me, they're all just fellow people. People bearing 100 surnames isn't the phrase mentioned the announcement to the Prince of Hang the Book of Documents. So on them, everyone is just patient to me. Truly haven't changed single bit. Should I say it's relief? Relief? Welcome where to? Certainly since refer to the common folk as the people must surely be person of great virtue. Lunchbox adjust. Lunch what? Are you testing me? Not I mean just think of me as having followed strategist's advice. Please forgive rudeness, Assistant Imperial Censor 8. The administrator praised so highly I just couldn't help but want to meet person ahem. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ranyam, humble war minister serving under the administrator. Any way possible, pleased to meet you. I'm Swab. And I'll make sure to repay this debt. Well, don't have to as far me. And may I assume that the administrator of Dun Commander has formally requested support along with full immunity that allows me to treat whomever I wish to without consequences. Ah yes. Then please arrange the supplies here. We should be able to handle around 100,000 people. The medical facility should always be set near the command center and must ensure that no one knows who has been brought in, and the most important thing during treatment, no one should be allowed to approach. I understand. We shall do so. It seems like you've bitten off more than could chew, Minister Ron. I was prepared for this. Still, considering what I have to apologize to the Assistant Imperial Censor 8, I guess it's small price to pay. Apologize. Very well, now that we've got it out of the way, let's have meal together. Administrator. There have been problem reliables Tor. Avernal Day has passed away during the battle. Did he go to hang so? General Back tried to stop him, but it was no use. Badin. I'm sorry, one. We should take rain check. Minister Ron. Yes, Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Consult this thoroughly with Master Chen. He should have answer. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. I can't help it. Get prepared everything to be able to treat patients as I wish, so I can't just stand and watch people die. I need to send message to Seal County. I guess it's small price to pay. What Ron you said bothers me a bit, but right now medical is urgent. The time disciples arrived. Full-scale rescue will. Can take control of Lanzhou with Chen Gong's strategic plan. Brace yourselves, more than 1 million people will be fighting. Ignoring even the slightest bruise or infection may cost over 10,000 lives. Yes. Chen, along with the Chancellor of Jibat, confronts the Yellow Turban Army ratables for. Swab and his disciples treat patients regardless of whether them being friend or foe. Chancellor of Little Baden died battle. Unable to even find the corpse, can mourn deeply and carved wooden figure of Baden to give him proper funeral the manner of the later hand. Even if Can Hang had permitted it, there's no need to stir trouble unnecessarily. To avoid any potential controversy, Swab became even more cautious. Everyone listen. Considering what I have to apologize to the Assistant Imperial Censor 8, so this was what he meant of warware. At the Yellow your band's fables for your. And everyone listen, Pisa less core. Warware that you're the Yellow Turbans. The grave crime of daring to defy the Imperial family, it is only right to punish, with the harshest penalty. Yeah, and it would have let us die than did even save. That means he saved us only to punish suspicious bastards, is we to stop troublesome must them. If we'd intended to punish you, we would have kept your life hanging threat and dragged to Chang'an. Would we have treated like this? We saved because they're reason to keep. We understand your feelings. The world is so corrupted. Thought should the least take spear and fight back. Look around you. Is there strategist or general here? It's just farmers who have lost their land and are wondering. Who do you think is making this country suffer? It's the traitors like Deng Zhukov. Not ignorant farmers like Urazi of less for. Administrator Kin will have sow seeds and reap crops on this land of Lanzhou, and grant the choice to return to your original positions. Even though I've committed the grave crime of treason. Do you now understand the reason he spared your lives? Us too. Master, I don't think that's right. What's not right about it? They rebelled with nothing to lose now or else to got ready to die if they had to. All hail King can. He's saying he's willing to take those people and I've got no reason to get the way. But still it feels kinda shitty to feel like we're being used all over again. Assistant Imperial Censor 8. You'd hear that a voice that loud is bound to be heard even if you don't want to hear it. Are perhaps worried that I came here to treat the Yellow Turbans for the Black Mountain Bandits, still considering what I have to apologize to the Assistant Imperial Censor 8. I guess it's small price to pay. It seems like both the Administrator and Advisor have been planning this from the beginning. I won't make any excuses. I sincerely apologize, Assistant Imperial Censor 8. Forget it. Let me ask one thing. Please bestow your question upon me. What just said, if you and Shag or others were to hear it, don't think it could be dangerous. Risvables, Quark and Hang couldn't say such things freely, so it seemed like I had to say it on his behalf. Is there really reason for to take the fall for this? Just as the Administrator said, being front of really does feel like being stripped bare. Spare me the pointless talk and get to the point. It's because of Master Chen, Master Gong Tae. When I left Jinchuan and arrived Lanzhou, Yuan Shag treated the Run family as honored guests, but I determined that Yuan Shag would never be able to accomplish anything truly great and chose to follow Administrator Qin instead. But Master Chen was already present the Administrator's side. Even I could see that he was truly extraordinary person. Even have told me to consult with Master Chen. Imagine how highly regarded he is. When Master Chen handed over the control of Lanzhou to the Administrator, I felt so embarrassed as the War Minister. So did it because thought had to do something. I apologize for showing such unbecoming side of me. It doesn't feel bad to see humane side of you. Sorry. If it were petty reason, I was ready to tear a new one, but have enough reason to do it. If I can't even understand that kind of human greedy, I'd be the small one then more than anything save people who had nowhere to, so let's just call it even. Hither will be the one to speak to the people from now. Enough of that. Riling people isn't the job of physician. Rather than that, let's drop the formalities from now on. We're not even part of the same organization. All this Assistant Imperial Censor 8 and formal stuff just makes me uncomfortable. Void. We're in the same years, the year of Enti, the year of the Black Rabbit, year Taxi was the 6th era name of Emperor. So let's just keep things casual. Is that woke? Alright then, let's leave it that. Here are fables for Hiranium. The remaining Yellow Urban Bandana as yourself would for. And took the Yellow Turban army of Hangzhou and made them citizens of Lanzhou. With this he aims to both strengthen his army and stabilize the region. 1 Gut biography of Modai. Ken selected the young men from the Yellow Turban army and formed army of calling it the Hangzhou soldiers. Yuan Shag appointed Ken as the governor of Lanzhou. Sure, thanks for that annoying base start. Everyone lift your glasses up. Thanks to everyone's efforts here we were able to stabilize Lanzhou. We were tired. Now that the situation is resolved, I'll have to quickly flee. Thank you, one. I heard it was thanks to that we were able to turn the prisoners over easily. Please don't mention it. It's a bit much to call a reward. But take this, it's the Imperial Edict from His Majesty appointing as the governor of Dong Commander. Imperial Edict Radables Cory. Open. But take this, it's the Imperial Edict from His Majesty appointing as the governor of Dong Commander. Imperial Edict. Wisfables Core. His Majesty's grace is immeasurable. He already had this prepared amidst all this chaos. It worked out well for Fenian, but not for you, so grant favor walks courtesy name say block. And please leave Master Bank be. Wait, indeed relationship with Master Wendy isn't that good, but don't exactly intend to pick fight with him either. Just case let me say this, he'll speak with Master B myself to smooth things out. Must reduce the possibility of Chen Gong bringing Libby into the picture. This issue must be resolved before the Xuzhou massacre takes place. Provincial governor shouldn't be concerned with such trivial matters. Don't think you're not wrong. More importantly, isn't there something else should be more concerned about? Chang'an. Another beast has latched onto the Emperor Radable's core. That aging bastard managed to escape unharmed. Everything is truly unfolding just as said. It's truly admirable and uncanny. You've never been wrong once, have you? It's all but lucky people might miss how to think. Lady will act, damn it. Her hell probably go to Yuanchi since he has donned thus head. He must think Yuanchi will accept him. Yuanchi lost Sun Jian because of lie bias, so he'll need new general since he's also gathering troops to take over lands. Libby will probably for it. Damn it, does this mean Yuan? She will be leading late, but of course not. Libby isn't one to stay under someone's command. If you want to stop Chen Gong's betrayal, it's best to speak to him myself, but if you do that, definitely raise suspicions. For now should be relieved that beam range variable has been eliminated. Fables sort. It's June of the lunar calendar right now. Kinsan will be murdered around the beginning of next year. How it can't just bring him here advance. Such invasion would have been stopped if Kinsan had been saved the first place. Then must convince can hang first. Where's he? Fables sort care sake. Found him. The way when to plan to bring uncle here has, it's not that simple. It seems like he's planning to settle Manji state, seeing how he took his younger siblings and the family wealth with him. Isn't it obvious? No wonder you visited uncle's place. It can song to his cousin for refuge. It's a bit sensitive because this is family matter. But isn't it better for family to live together? Think want to live apart from him. Of course I'd rather have him close, but he insists on not being burdened to his son, so what do hun them? I've not thought that the enemies might target him. If Yuan Shi finds the war with Lai Bai is tougher than expected, he'll likely set his sights on land, so Gongs can may be preoccupied with fighting Yuan Sheg for now, but there's always chance that he could ally with Tao Giant. On top of that, your father possesses tempting fortune. Wouldn't many people to target him Rupa less for? It's not like don't know that but can't even properly control land so right now, so how could bring father over exactly? This is the right time because haven't fully secured your position yet. If we're your enemy, now would be good time to kidnap him. You have point, but we're not the position to act rashly. Of course we have to act immediately. A lot boss failure is more than enough. We're going to make the same mistake and regret your life until death. Yeah. Idian Chias can rent courtesy name. Oh, to Manji state once the sun rises. Ratable sort understand. Surely heed your advice this time. Thank you. Now take this opportunity to become the head court physical. Don't even get me started. Have forgotten that even the Marquis contends Kinkar's grandfather a few villages has given on that. I'll come whenever needed, so be satisfied with that. I really ables for. You're always playing hard to get. As thought you're better than most strategists. Other strategists are of course better than me. What are on about? I'm not sure if it's just what think. It's probably because he has such liberal way of thinking. And they mean to agree as well, Lord. What to consider as the worst possible outcome? The worst. It'd be Yuan Shi's joining forces with Gongs Ken and taking the elder hostage. Don't think that would be true. How else fall? It'd be Yuan Shi's joining forces with Gongs Ken and taking the elder hostage. Don't think that would be true. How? 10 days later, Wok was appointed as the administrator of Dong Commander Radable's corps. Kinman invited Kinsan to land, so however Kinsan declined, saying that the time wasn't right. Kinman sought Swab for advice, oh dear, but Swab failed to give him solution. Yuan Shag won great victory over Gongs Ken in the Battle of Haitian. However, contained Kin third. What the heck doing? Lance Elway Commander Yi County Leeching say that again. Who here? It's been well since we last spoke. Have been well able. Course Swab visited Yuan Sha. What brings here? I'm here to collect debt. What fables for? Ended making useless promise because of man. Gongs Ken is causing headache. He will wrap it soon. It's not matter mere physician should be concerned about. Don't know some other even more troublesome situations might also arise. Nonsense. For example, how about this? Although Gongs can force the NT Donghu coalition to retreat, he's now restoring control of Hangzhou with the of the Tsingyuan commander as his stronghold. It's still hard to tell whether men's suppression of the Yellow Turbans Hangzhou helped me or backfired me, considering Gong's son can retreat to Fuzhou the north with Elder Bench NT Donghu coalition, but thanks to Kinkar's efforts, fighting the Yellow Turban army Hangzhou was defeated, and bit subjugated Hangzhou was gradually absorbed. Wouldn't have the petty. In any case, Ken Hunnan was unable to absorb the entirety of the Yellow Turban army and the Black Mountain bandits. What do you think would happen if Gongs can join forces with them? It's what the strategists said. Gongs can, and the Black Mountain bandits are both enemies, so it wouldn't be strange if those two forces joined hands. What you're thinking about right now will soon become reality. Fables sort. Even Yuan had and Hai said the same thing, but Gongli and Wenan had differing opinions. Was this when they started backing the Yinchuan faction? The way said you're here to collect your debt, but are giving me advice. Just getting to it now. What do you think about Lai but Bistable's corps? Are bringing Lai B all of a sudden? Haven't heard the rumors. They say Li B brought Dong La's head to Google. What? I was obsessed with family lineage, so Dong La's head would make excellent trophy. There's chance he might. Yuan Chi was considered the most even except legitimate heir of the prestigious Yuan clan Lai. By contrast, Yuan Shag was the son of concubine servant, not even concubine son Xanthus, illegitimate child, the strictest sense. So what favor are trying to ask? Weren't men underlings were close? You're not fool, so must have come to propose something that would benefit men and also me, but knowing wouldn't happily accept it, said that came to collect your debt instead. That's pretty much correct. So want me to attack Google? Did the conversation take sudden turn like that? Even if me not with others anyway. Whether Google accepts Libby or not, Libby will leave again. He'll probably come to seek out. If intend to take Lai, but please keep him for as long as possible. Wait, what? I think I'd take him in Fable's cuff. Are not going to, I'd have to see first. Generals of late best caliber don't just fall from the dudes, not like he's going to dig the ground to fight Gong's Canada Rifa less core ought. There will definitely come time when we'll need him. When that time comes, all means use him as long as possible. How long around years are insane. And just when think can't take it any longer, hang there one more time. It's hard to give definitive answer until tell me what benefits we'll gain. Let me tell then. Don't want Libby to get involved plan. Very well, shall keep that beast with me, however this applies only if it comes to me seeking refuge. Of course, it's not like you'd go looking for Libby yourself anyway. Well, not just anyone take that guy in, it takes someone like me to be able to do that. Yes, of course. With this dead to man gone for good, I qua what petty man. Are really not men, underlings, yes, supposed. So does that mean could also treat wounded soldiers when we fight Gong Sanni? Physician must go wherever the patients are, of course, he'll treat your wounded soldiers. I will also treat Gong's fans wounded soldiers. Physicians treat patients, they do not favor any one side. Even if we're to fight, man would still treat the wounded from both sides fairly, of course. It's just as Gong said. Having Taub around brings neither benefit nor loss. Well then. To be honest and really have to ask, that favor of Yuan Shou could just stuff can hang. Don't really like any of the three kingdoms, but Gas got pretty attached to can hang over time done ooh. Well, not or hardcore fan of huge lang still, I'm doing all this because don't want to see can hang get completely crushed late, but me too. Family Sao County still the campaign to rescue land so went smoothly. As for the battle with Yuan Shi, there's no real need for me to get involved in here. Yuan Shi allied with Tao Dian, the Black Mountain Bandits, and Ixun to attack Can. Yuan Shi was utterly defeated Can and fled south to Hangzhou. So now, let's give best to people. So that don't leave any regrets. I'm so glad returned safe and sounds. It's all because of your worries about me. Wife did worry a lot. Honestly, if it were to me, wouldn't even let anywhere near the battlefield, haha. I'd be glad just to be near you, but I'm not even allowed near the battlefield. Please consider a position too. It's not only because of you, but it feels like hands are growing stiff too. It's understandable. And how about this Fable's core? Nurture the next generation of physicians, me. After all, we're best disciples, Rifle's core. Learn from me. In your father's soul, I'm sure you'll raise excellent disciples of your own, but if taught the way taught me, wouldn't they all run away? Whip them into shape. What mean properly, not clumsily like did it. If you agree to it, we gather people as soon as tomorrow. Let's take this opportunity to bring father-in-law along and teach him surgical techniques too. I'm sorry for not taking good care of you. Will put more effort from now on. Thank as always it on this cop. I'll do best to teach. Oh, sounds good. After that, let's grind them until they're braced and only send the deserving to the front lines. He'll be the one to sort them out on sight as the second round, sure. I'm very much looking forward for this. 10 days later, await Fables 4. Wait, these are too many people, Ox. Welcome to that family. And no limit on the number, so line and sign your names, please. It was 4. If I'd known she'd be this eager, would have accepted disciples long ago. Are you lining up to honor? Is caught me very well, Emerald Father. Your disciples take in lay disciples. And over there. Physician change mean didn't really teach me surgical techniques. Well, get busy. It's better to be busy like this. It's better to be busy when we don't have enough time to dig even now, Ninen. It's not like that. See after this, alright. Damn it. Year of hoping, year August of the lunar calendar. The Black Mountain Bandits fought Yuan Shi throughout Lanza. Hongs can join hands with the Black Mountain Bandits Fables core. Yuan Shi repelled the Black Mountain Bandits from his base yet. Year of hoping, year September of the lunar calendar. Lanza Way Commander E County Lichi. Welcome removables, Corey. General I Lady visited Yuan Shou Alubi Corda seat named Fenian. Why Fenian would like to thank Lord Yuan Rebels Corps. Once contended with Lord Yuan news enough of that. It once who slaughtered the Yuan clan but Deng Zhao. And yet it was who brought me the head of the enemy was soon as the Antic coalition was formed. Dong who carried out massacre of the Yuan family including Yuan Wei Yuan Shaw's uncle and Jin Yuan Shi's elder brother Dong Yuan. So let us bury the past flaws and move on. Surely Dong Das had deserved much worse. But with nobody left to dismember, even posthumous execution loses its weight. Prefers to the severe punishment of exhuming and mutilating dead body, often dismembering and displaying it when done to the living. It's known as execution quartering. Or don't tell me. Expect to be rewarded for killing your adoptive father. See. Or don't tell me of expect to be rewarded for killing your adoptive father. Very well, brought me the severed head of the beast, that traitorous fiend who defiled the Imperial court and brought ruin upon house. So suppose, oh gratitude, Fables Corey. And hope rest comfortably ye then. Rest comfortably with the world do mean that. It's not like asked to be uncomfortable here. I didn't come to Lord Yuan simply to save skin. How what do want then? Give me army the northernmost border of the later hand with the forces under command. We could drive that Gong's Kinbei start. What army Irafa corps? Surely with generalist strength we would have no trouble driving off the backwater Willard Keep. Then must send to lead the vanguard through the perilous battlefields are certain dear to the task just as hoped. Since insist on facing danger yourself have no choice but to let Bi shall grant favor return. Your kin shall be treated with the greatest honor and care yet. It'd be grave problem if worries about your family kept from giving your full strength. Don't think are trying to take them hostage. Would speak so harshly General I. I'm just trying to protect an animal's copy. Must be trying to protect yourself and not family Vino. Sincerely thank for your goodwill, don't mention it. But if anything happens to family, I'm going to kill everyone. I'll bear that in mind. Fails Corey. Year of Hoping Era year, mid-September of the lunar calendar lands a Dong Commander, Poyang County ruling office of the Dong Commander. What do you think you're doing merged? He during the handover of the governorship of Dong Commander to Swab. Ham received reproach from the noted scholar of lands o kingship. To think you drive out the administrator sent his majesty being Reincarnates named Wendy. Are trying to defy his pleas, watch your words. It wants you and you who saved Lanzo from the bandits be me myself. And you and you is the one appointed his majesty, and not you piss out less corps. Paul did fear that the royal court would discover that we're harboring bandits. This man fables Corey. Will he only get his act together after kill him? Please don't take it to heart. Governor can surely Master Bean's words stem from his loyalty to the nation. He may have been sent his majesty, but can't be certain that he truly acts according to his majesty's will. What? Perhaps he came, through recommendation lead do or go without imperial edict from his majesty. Moreover there also Shan Jingle Hugongs can appoint as administrator. It's not impossible. But we're not also appointed administrator the esteemed figures of Lanzo. Valuable. But most importantly since came to Lanzo the average person's life has become more stable. It is undeniable that we have also brought the lives of the Hangzhou peasants back. Therefore with heart as vast and generous as the boundless sea might suggest kindly lend ear to Master Bean's counsel. Yamaha governor can. Brothers truly have saved me few times now. Heard you Master Rezi at his core. Can't help but admire your loyalty and devotion to the Imperial family. But if you and you truly obeyed the Imperial edict, didn't he return to Hangman and seek refuge with Gobel? He should have informed the royal court if had done something wrong, but instead he went to that damned beast Tai. What sort of nonsense, Yuan Shud, is that? Or may also submit appeal declaring that command is unfit to govern lands. Oh, should his majesty accept your appeal, shall willingly relinquish position as the governor. However, the men of Hangzhou will surely become yellow turbans again. The heart of Lanzhou will Hangzhou troops be able to stop. Records indicate approximately men the master. Your intimidation is no different from that of the 10 attendants. Very well, do think I can't write that trivial appeal. I'm glad that's over. Could keep cool thanks to you. But is it actually true that Lidu Ordo recommended in Shanghi's renowned as one of the 3 Ps, so such thing seems unlikely. Brat 1 told me to calm down if something happens all costs, so this is what he meant, Liu. I would have made him advisory. According to divination signs, if let him live chaos will engulf the realm up. Won't let the slide can call we. Prepare to leave immediately. Yes, Lord Rizfublis Cory. Must go to Lanzoaf. Family Xiao County. Fabulous sort. Year of Chopin, era over January of the lunar calendar and C. R.E. 6 months of basic medical training completed. Number of survivors. Very well, if continued training for another 5 years will be prepared to begin apprenticeships. 5. The fact that became apprentice right away was unusually fast, but you'd been receiving training for a while already. Wait. When did both of get so far ahead? We're planning to hold wedding next month. Really congrats. Master, you've got guests. He asked, but not expecting anyone. How busy are to make me wait 2 hours? Fables sort. Must be pretty busy. What brings here? Received letter from Bagas, and it let me. Bagas is a courtesy brave little name of Gong. Send easier. I don't have that much time, so let me get straight to it. What's causing him to act like this? Please bring father over for me. You're exempt on the fine way said. It is so wrong. I know this ridiculous thing to say. Told him I'd send officers to escort him, but he wouldn't even pretend to listen to me. This is driving me nuts. Wait, but does it have to be me? Don't know. He says that he won't move single inch if it's not you, so what do? He says his son's sworn brother is the most trustworthy, so is extremely perplexed at his timing. The elder will end being killed. Tao I am or one of his subordinates. Rizfable succumb. Faster updates. Egg you one there, no one else, but who bring father. Wait when are bowing your head. Is this the price for having meddled with Kin Hunan too much all this time? Understand Hunan fables sort. I'll personally escort your esteemed father. Setting aside the exact time of death, the location of the ambush is only described as either within Tao Ayan's territory or somewhere on the way to Talisman from Langley. Around the historical records, the most likely spot is between Manji and Penchant. This is such headage considering the Kin family stronghold is Seoul County. It's possible they stopped Seoul County on the way recent fancy past state Mojo country condemn Yang Menkino. Yeah, the most likely spot is near Penchant. If Taoan was the culprit, he could have acted alone since the administrative office of the Shanghai commander is Tan County. If there is any predetermined location of the attack, least it'd be better to choose the location myself. Fortunately, I've got the geography of Seoul County and Penchant. I'll head from Seoul County. Let's make plan Enya. So that minimize the damage even if we get ambushed. Robbie. Angels Corey. Upon. It call for us hiatus. Please come in. This is the path we'll be going through. Ulapur Uok. We're departing from Manji State, passing through Talisman, Endless State, and then returning to Seoul County, Thaokling Talisman, reaching Hang State, Seoul County, Lavakan, Penchant, Yusheng Chi, Shao. So we'll have to through Xuzo lands Sao and Fuzo. Along the way we need to bring Elder Kinsong's courtesy named to go to the safe lands out as quickly as possible. It seems he also intends to stop Seoul County. Then how many soldiers should we take along at Trisfabricum for faster updates? We are fables sort. Bringing all of them. Then how many soldiers should we take along? We are bringing all of them. Are saying we're bringing all soldiers. With that many we could hold off decent army. It may even be insufficient. Talisman, Donovan, Pamenji, Penchant, Shanghai. Breaking through Gayan County, the Manji State, as quickly as possible critical, and once we leave the official roads, we'll face large rivers, so we're bound to get somewhat delayed. Pabos Corps. Then perhaps we should head further north, where the river narrows, and use ferry to cross. That will be difficult. There are over 100 carts carrying just valuables, with more than family members, and even more servants. When Kinsong was killed in Kiev, he had over 100 carts loaded with wealth. If we to bring all those people upstream, we're bound to run into trouble. Heading south would mean staying Suzo even longer, which is just as dangerous. It won't be easy, but we had no other choice but to brute force way through. The Enwell has to guard the rear as tightly as possible and escort them through. That's not a bad idea either, but there's one other way. Since we already know that we'll be attacked, we just choose the location of the attack. This place would be best. Fables sort agree. I'm glad we all agree. Let's decide on this place. You didn't think I'd ever say this, but may luck be with us on the battlefield. Year of Hoping Air, year January of the lunar calendar. So Manji State, Gayan County. Welcome. How long has it been? One. Have been well all this time, Elder. I apologize for not visiting often. Honor, you've been traveling far and wide tending to the sick across the realm. How could possibly have time for leisure? But now that you're here, feel more ease. Fables sort, you're too kind. Is that there are more than carts. I'm truly glad to see healthy. What's all that, Ilya? Sorry. Don't think you'd have brought trash as present. It's not present though. You hope they come handy. I'll make it to the servants with big treat later for all their hard work. Yuan Zhang is targeting me. He'll die whether he succeeds or fails, but is there reason for that? But if he succeeds, he obtains all your wealth. Juan, I'm truly grateful that you're so worried about this. Fables for however. This isn't the first time that Kinjugal have faced such threat. I'm actually used to it. Don't worry too much, we'll go through this safely this time too. Not this time will be different. But if tell him that blatantly, I'll only backfire. It seems like your sworn son was deeply worried. Seeing your bright and youthful face, finally feel a bit ease. Have to prepare even more thoroughly. 2 days later. I'm Hang Jin, assigned to escort the Elder Hang Ian. Soldiers were assigned to escort Kin Bong. Alright, guess except this much, Kinsong had refused when Kin offered escort of cavalry. Don't tell me this guy is escorted to be his disciples. Not. Let's depart now then. Very well. Why is he at last to us? But the smell has bitten you. Unpleasant to say the least. The servants are suffering from the smell of rotten fish used as disguise. Ah, please understand this little precautions. Elder, still this is a bit too much. Suppose it won't attract much attention. That's quite decent disguise technique. But that should be enough. Shall proceed to say Elder read up Riziblicum for faster updates. The same day late afternoon. Ferry Point about lay west of Gayan County. So we're thinking of using the ferry given the heavy load figured it'd be better to use the water route. There was waterway connecting Talisman Commander lands out to by county current geography. This corresponds roughly to the area around the Range River. We rented the boats advanced, so let's board Fable's Korha. Is there so much dust kicking over there? That much dust kicking only mean one thing: there are soldiers on the move. Damn it, we hurried as much as we could. Considering how they're approaching from the east, it has to be Tao Ian's troops least. It's relief that it's the spot we anticipated. Master change, let's proceed according to plan. Yes, Sir Dino. Shit, one way we must move to advantageous position. Can't see that well, but it's definitely cavalry. How many are there? Alright, this is the area. It'll be too dangerous if they get any closer. So, Modix, I'm Assistant Imperial Censor 8 Swab, currently escorting the former Grand Commandant Kinjugo. I don't know which army belonged to, but I shall not stand idly if come any closer. Fables Corey. Assistant Imperial Censor 8, who only smells ink all day, is being arrogant. Who is he? Now that no longer need to confirm if it's Kinsong or not, things just got much easier. No way. I'm Libet, your lordship. It's Libet. I am not how giant and you and Sheikh take him in. Are we still not ready? But mice time. Les can. What brings to place like this general like Redditres Phoboscom for faster updates? Our curious sight. I'm here to reconquer Lanzo. Army supplies are laid out there looking quite tempting. Her Radibal's core. And if you take his father as hostage, that scoundrel won't dare move recklessly. Could say it's killing two birds with one stone. Nadia, think you're a bit too short-sighted. That might be enough reason for Governor Kin of Lanzo not to attack you, but it seems insufficient to bring Lanzo fully under your control. You're the one not smart enough. Ring will open the gates, so what should be worried about? He's the kind of who'd do anything to drive Kin out of Lanzo no matter what. Range do think I to take over Lanzo without any preparation. After saved him from Kinhound's wrath. Yet this is how things turn out according to the war and of proclamation of the prefecture. All people and country being was killed before the invasion of Xozo. He dragged lie but rang. What damn butterfly effect this is. Considering how don't intend to hide it, guess we'll be sparing anyone who. Obviously, I'm only going to spare Kinsong out of everyone here. Ras fabulous for all. At the funniest thing you've heard this year's it's losing fight, if you miss single one of us. Shitty up. Foolish bastard to think we came from that there no place to run away to since at the river behind you. All troops wait them out of cook. What are you going to? Are going to run into the river or something? Now fables for. Hold your spears, ox. Wikitris fables for faster updates you. Hold your spears, go. Oh dash. Fables core. Airline ambush, slow down. Swordsmen move swiftly to the front line. Everyone fall back. Arikish had a lot. You Ashlar. Arrogant bastards to think I'd let run away. Chase after the all. Oplarv. Havos core. So they were prepared to prepare the battlefield. Location advanced. What's his deal? General, I listen. If retreat now, we shall not pursue any further. But if intend to keep fighting, you'll have to take us on, prepared to die. Your distance is over 10 hang. But the reeds are thick, so we know what he might be hiding there. If we charged through with cavalry, it would be over flash, but with just as many casualties. Isn't that the thrill? Fight where have to be ready to die. Thank you for your answer. File S4. Or fuck. All troops charge. Troops under Swab and underly be clashed the western edge of Gaian County Yokto Yotoku. Hot ambush and pelted archers. Luba's forces entered the battle already suffering heavy losses, yet with superhuman might Luby broke through the defensive line. Having tied knots throughout the reed fields, Swab's army sent countless cavalry tumbling to the ground. Luba's cavalry lost its mobility. Up to and I managed to hold Luby place for 2 hours. Good fables for. To hold on for this long against me, suppose guys do know how to. How about serving under me instead of that nerdy noble? Have much more to offer you. It must be because you've had 3 fathers, never learned any manners. If you want to win someone over, should start asking their name first. I apologize, escort leaders, was a bit delayed dealing with the small fries. Stars Joko's fables for. It must be because you've had 3 fathers, never learned any manners. If you want to win someone over, should start asking their name first. Suppose I've got many bastards to kill today, reliables, or The energy, but today's just not day to chase after scraps. Whole arm appears to have different answer, would like to check. Sounds good. How he's even worse monster than her. Expect me to be challenged just 3 small. Sigel's core. Echo. Find the escorts of the attending Imperial censor 8 small fries. Which one of your fathers did learn those manners from? He's extremely strong. Called them small fries, but their skills were only slightly below those of ignorant brutes. They must have devoted countless lives to their training. What the heck is the deal with that base start? How someone who spent his whole life just books be emitting that kind of energy? Now that it's gotten this dark, the soldiers will take even heavier losses, but we've come too far to retreat now. What does it matter? Just kill them all too. All need is the goods. Always gather more soldiers, General Vaya. What's going on all of a sudden? It's so far that can't hear anything. Withdraw Radible's sword. On sweat. Managed to hide your movement, even all this mess. Certainly no ordinary guys. I'll make sure to remember your... We'll be alright for now. Either retreating, hide movement. If word gets out that he attacked Jinsoo, he won't be able to deal with the consequences, so... We should retreat too, yes. Need to check the situation, the rear E. Good thing left beneath with Elder to go. Elder, alright. I'm fine, don't worry too much, didn't get injured that badly, because your disciple protected me. He missed the major arteries, it's lodged the muscle, suppose that's relief. How long has it been since he got injured? Fable's core around minutes. What about the retainers? 2 dead, 3 seriously injured, and 20 with minor wounds. I'm sorry, Master. Elder would block those bastards better. You're saying unnecessary things. Was the stubborn one. How could that possibly be your fault? This old man's stubbornness only caused innocent young lives to perish. However, I atone for this thing. For now, let's move somewhere else. It's difficult to treat patients here. Let's do that. Enemies. Fable's core. What? Lady just retreated, but there are enemies again. Enemies. Fable's for. What? Lady just retreated, but are there enemies again? Skull. We definitely set perimeter the direction. They fled. There's no way Lady's forces have returned. We'll capture all. Yes. Taverner Xoja Tao Ian courtesy name Vong. Managed to hide your moves, even all this mess. I'll make sure to remember. You did. He retreat because of Tao Ian's soldiers. Tao Giant. Foolish man, To. Are about to do something irreversible just for the sake of wealth. Is that all it? Did even think of how many would die? You're being too harsh, Hiatus. Wouldn't say that so lightly, and it said it's not just about the wealth, not rather we must prevent the treasure from falling into can. Adunach's grandson has grown far too powerful. Take the elder to safe place and the injured as well, yes. I'm sorry, it is nothing personal, but such are troubled times, aren't they? Damn it. First Libby appears, something that didn't happen in history, and now just like history, Tao Ian shows things are really getting messy. Let's think about how it came to this later risvables for. Right now stopping Tao Ian is the top priority. If Elder Jugo passes away. Hate to imagine how crazy Can Hang will become. Yes. How many of men are still fit to fight? Just under 2,000. Where disadvantage Tao Ian's forces people. Please step back, well hold them off, it's too late to back down now. All back. This distance there's no way we fall back with that army on tail, it'd be difficult. But the night breeze feels nice. Scatter what we prepared. Gamut Hiatus is the one escorting Jinsoo. If word gets out that we were hostile to Hiatus, not only the many feudal lords he saved, but even the public will turn against us. Stand back, Tao Giant haven't crossed the line yet, so I won't hold it against you, Fable's sword. Should retreat least now. Notkin must not be allowed to strengthen his forces with Jinsoo's wealth. Besides, who would believe it if claimed merely came to greet him with 10,000 soldiers? It's spilled milk now. That'd be difficult. Such thing would be impossible without silencing thousands of mouths. Wouldn't it be better to simply get rid of them all instantly? We Soto reson me too much. All troops charge prayer. Or scattered it all. We should make haste fun. What about beneath? And Elder Jiggle, don't worry, send them away on horse so they won't be swept. This Iadis fleeing through the reeds. Just because darkness follows is grave mistake. You're leaving traces behind. The path leave behind. Iadis, this should be enough. We'll finish it up, so withdraw the soldiers. Understood. Wish good lucky. Up. Very well, Irifadless sort. Tao Giant, is too late to turn back now, Yogi. Sins greedily harm others and covet their wealth. Fire attack, slow down, see. Must be prepared to pay the price, right? Stop pushing our Fables. For did they prepare fire attack advanced? Must be prepared to pay the price, right? Stop pushing Arf. Did they prepare fire attack advanced? Within the fire tactics, Swab drove Tao Ain's army back. With the combination of the wind and reeds, the flames grew uncontrollably. Startled, the fire of Tao Ain's cavalry fled. Tao Ain's forces pursued Swab on foot. Hai and Ku assisted Swab the very rear, holding back Tao Xian's army, while also retreating. Those who are exhausted switch out, maintain formation, send the wounded to Bernay's side. We shall return alive, Fables, love. Hazad, please hold on a bit longer, Elder. This entire thigh is swollen. There's most likely internal bleeding. Did the arrow move and ruin the blood vessels? We must operate quickly. If necrosis sets in, we'll be big trouble. Once we get out of this dangerous situation, I'll perform the surgery myself, if I have to. It's driving me crazy. Charge. Arf. There are too many of them. They're not the ambush force, either reliables, for they must follow us. Hurry, they're already breathing heavily. But once reinforcements arrive, we're done, for we have to secure a path to retreat no matter what. I must find retreat route while protecting the Elder from behind. Biotic word change. Apologies for tardiness. Orban, please protect Elder Jugal. I will open path for us. Lanzhou Henian Commander, change county. Lanzhou ruling office. He'll be here half months, 1 month the latest. If he just comes along when his son offered to escort him, it would have been easier. He even made me send one. Now I feel bad. Fables Corey off Chew. What rotten lucky getting cut the sword. What kind of luck will I get the future to balance out this misfortune? Aha. Swat took over Kinsun from bench. To avoid pursuit, they abandoned their horses and fled on foot. Swat and Ku desperately disengaged from the battlefield. Just a bit more to please hold on just a bit longer, Elder. Must hold on, Elder. If die, it'll be all for nothing. After them, they couldn't have gotten far. They found us, damn it, already. There they are. There they're running towards the mountain. Fables 4. What are doing? I told they're heading to the mountain. Follow me quickly. See Tai assembly point. Ayuk. I wish the best of lucky. See the assembly point. I wish you the best of lucky. At Bena had heard. Fables 4. Swab evaded Tao Ain's pursuit and escaped the battlefield. Overwhelmed, the disadvantaged Swab forces suffered crushing defeat and scattered. I told to spare no one. Of fought ultra. Tao Ain lost more than of his troops, and also Swab. Afghan San's wealth was swept away the river. Like manga, to what relief we should be able to take breath. Let's take quick break, Elder. Elder, thank for holding on. As long as the artery isn't ruptured, there's still. Athenia. The airway tore through all the muscle and even grazed artery. There's nothing I'd do. One, the Elder, you're awake. How strange, this is the first time in years that body ever felt this light. Mayn't go because of this old fool. You suffered so much, did have to through all that because of this stupid man. I'm sorry, give committed sin I never atoned for too, and to so many others. Novels cup. I'm about to die, yet I still dare to ask this favor. Will listen, of course, Elder, please speak. I have nothing left to offer, but please divide fortune CL County among the families of those who died today. Wealth is all that remains to name. Let no one say it was given without reverence. I shall do so. And knowing that child temperament, he'll wield the blade far too fiercely. I fear storm of blood is coming. These two, what to spare, even one more life. Yes, Elder. Please rest peace. Year of Xiaoping year, on the 3rd day of the 2nd lunar month. Ken Song courtesy named Jugal passed away. Taoyan. Ka. Black Mingo McMaster. Lanzhou Henian Commander, change county. O Fables sort Lanzhou ruling office. Like Mingo on. Is one alright? Yes, Governor Ken. His life is in danger, but he has yet to regain consciousness. I will do everything power to treat him. Independent War Minister Ken, yes. Gather the troops. Rip Tao Ain apart and devour him. Alien. Reliables 4. I dead bit at field Dicton Canade coastline. You're not dead yet. Who are you? Don't know perhaps exactly what you're thinking. Who are you? I don't know perhaps exactly what you're thinking. May I ask? You've come to see me. There's still some time left. Sorry, busy, so I'll get straight to the point. Chess said there's still some time left. I seem like you've been wronged. Save being rang and even one person to bring Kin songs. At the end it feels as history is flowing the way it was always meant to, like manga. You must feel wronged and powerless. Troubles for it's not that the thought hasn't crossed mine no matter how hard I. Sometimes I wonder if everything just ends going back to how it was meant to be. You've lived this world for years and roll still haven't figured it. Thought you out tattooer. They'd come here to mock me to roll know how many people this world you've saved. No less than lives if everything had simply followed the path. It was supposed to would those people have lived like manga. Yeah, the battle of Grand, the battle of their cliff, those are history. But are the ordinary lives of everyday people history is built layer from reality itself, so. But if all of that is already predetermined, would that make it all too boring? What you're doing isn't changing history, you're simply living your life. Came here because several wanted to live to your calling as Dr. Took place with lots of patients would like to be loyal to jobs doctor. Overshine something so simple like manga. There does everything still seem to flow like history? That's because the people history were living their own lives too, so it's probably followed similar path. Wouldn't it be stranger if everything turned out completely different for no reason, like Lady being loyal or Ancient I being genius? That's just need to live your life without worrying about fate, the resilience of history and whatnot. Then may I live life saving lives without any worry. Like manga, it's your life the end of. They are asking me that are still they going you die so you. I suppose bringing here what mistake relabels for should come to your senses. Thought. How, you've slept for 3 days, it's about time Ro woke up. Like manga. Won't hand. You're awake one. Man. May go, oh I'm sorry. I failed to protect the elder due to own inability. Stop it, how is it your fault? Tell me how is it your fault? What do you plan to do? If anyone stands way I will spare no one. And yet for the past few days the words you've been repeating to me keep weighing on mine. I just hope that no one Xausa dares to stand way Riz Vessel's sort. The elder left message behind. Please what to spare even one more life. Ike manga. The thing you're worried about won't happen. How could I possibly fart wishes? Like manga, I'm truly glad that woke. It really went through la. Right, so how bad are the casualties? Only about made it back alive, many are wounded and many others crippled for life. What about Uptook? He hasn't returned yet. He must still be alive. Manga, he's definitely still alive somewhere. Boskori. I'll have regained consciousness. Uda Pontmu. Literally just came back from the dead oddly. Brothers, he's awake vice. Where I hangs out Kai State. And how? Village elder found the river and brought back. For now it'd be best for to rest and recover. If I recall correctly, served Hetu as his escort guard, right? Fables Kor Hiatus Seika. Now I told not to move just yet, Sir like. Sir like, please help me, I think it's best to rest for now. To his danger. Tao Dian. Tao in the bay started tech hiatus. Rather right now, Administrator Tao is. Should take moment to rest, escort up, he'll be back really soon. Let me confirm it for myself. Hangzhou State, Linz County. Ma send troops to Tan County, once administrative center of Xuzhou and Shanghai. Commander currently under Tao An's command. While need the least troops to stop the Bay start Can. Administrator, please calm down. How do you expect me to stay calm, right? I do believe that Can will invade us fables sort. No, this too much is straight live Ping Yuan. If we leave Can unchecked, he'll join forces with Yuan Shake and put pressure on General Gong San. We can't just sit back and let that happen. We at the time Libi was serving under Gong's kin and had earned repeated military merit, leading to his appointment as Chancellor of Tsing Yuan Commander. I took certain measures, but things didn't turn out as planned. Certain measures. It go after those close to Kinkino. Iskin son the son of that unit base turd. We can't afford to miss the opportunity to strike Ken. It failed because of unexpected variable, but it was something that had to be done. Damn it, if only I hadn't gotten involved. I'll send message to General of Uplifting Marshal might once alright we. Do you have anything more to say? Not. I see. I understand. Man's a ruin office. If master. Not even fully healed yet. What are doing is the sick treating other sick patients, is laying bed for so long back started hurting. If like patients, that much don't come with me to Xuzhou. Can hang will handle it just fine on his own. If I follow him, won't it just make it look like I'm doubting him? Regardless, thank you Fables Core for what? Thanks to you, that murderous look faded quite a bit from Brother Carr's face. If it weren't for you, he would have rushed straight to Xuzhou. Now that understand, go and visit him. He's asking for you back. Right now. He says he wants to hear your opinion. It feels like he's hoping I say what he wants to hear, but if I do so we'd be big trouble. I mean Governor King. Why, but we'll definitely target lands out your absence. If you really think so as well, being Gang's limbs were torn apart, so there's no one left to open the gates. The other lords might be wary, but Libby will attack without second thought the moment set out. After all, there's no way he'd miss this opportunity. What do you want me to do? Or saying I should kill Libby? That bastard fled to Henry Commander's, so I can't even strike him first. Henry Commander under the military office of Split Ya Borders, own commander of Lansha. So the end he went to Hengyang, and Hengyang is hostile to both me and Bench refers to Yuan Shao. Is there no other way? It'd be best to discuss this with the advisors. Wardo, your thoughts seem to align with those I've had to do. A clever solution. We need more time. Master Gongte, what are your thoughts? Gongtap? I too feel uneasy about leaving the rear gate open while heading to Xozo. Fables sort through. Being Rain is dead. There must still be those who harbor ill feelings toward you, Lord. It's difficult position where we're stuck. Either way, pen up for faster updates. Changong courtesy name code. So this guy is Changongo. Yeah. Too uneasy about Xozo while leaving the back door open. Red oil unangerously expire. Yang may be dead. There are surely still people who hold ill feelings toward Yolk Lord. It's situation where can't do one thing or the other. Shenlong courtesy name Gong Te. This is Changong. The longer we delay, the harder it will be to strike Tao Ian. It would be to our advantage to raise army quickly. Changong isn't opposed to striking Tao Ian for now. Since have the justification of it being father's vengeance. Rather, if you don't strike Tao Giant, it'll be criticized as coward. As long as don't commit massacre Xozo, all justification lies with brother Kin. In asked to hear things already know Master Chen. He is glad. Oil and angry box. Since Luby attacked Master had to out of his own greedy, we could demand the Hengyang hand Luby over to, but do not think Hengyang will do. So both are from being province. There are rumors that he's Luby case. They're from the same region. So this is light. The most ideal course of action would be to leave behind enough generals and soldiers to stop Luby and then march out, but then their forces would be insufficient to punish Tao Giant. It might also be good to take the time to recruit more soldiers to create situation where we have enough to both stop B and strike Tao Ian. But that would take time. For the interruption. Urgent letter has arrived from Heta Hue, who sent a day. Rather grimy handices. Solution may have presented itself. Iki. Solution may have presented itself. What interesting thing to say. How much time do you need? You'll have to find that out starting now. He's asking how much time it will take without even hearing the plan. That would be impossible without considerable amount of trust. I apologize, but take leave first. May Grammy hand assist. This should be interesting. And Lord, while the Imperial all censored is preparing a secret plan, what should we do? We must give him time. All should prepare your troops as well. 4 days later. It has been wild and angry boom. While their bench. That madman crossed the line. Thanks to that was painfully bitten. Did not know they would act arrogantly. What's done is done, so will not ask about the previous situation, merely curious as to wish to see me, elder. Called you because the calculations must be read on. Only Mom Graham are saying need to rid of the calculations. Only had that with me for mere 4 months. It's absurd that couldn't even hold onto him for half years. Above because of that Luby fell, utterly devastating to think that you've ended state, elder, is he saying his pride won't allow it all. It's will grant your second request again. This is unexpected. Thought he'd just say he gets his promise one way or another, or perhaps offer a simple apology. This is good opportunity. And may state that second request now. May. If you're going to send reinforcements anyway, please send them great numbers. It no would help man bid him unarmed Reboom. If we strike Tao Giant, wouldn't one of Gong's man's arms? With clear justification, did not think would miss this opportunity. There are 2 options. I will Ilex. Send twice the number of reinforcements to strike Tao Giant. Or station reinforcements can province to block Lupa. As thought are not started, guess who paints the picture here. If our yoke teammate had Rescons C. Would have suggested we strike together as one to take down Hang Ying and Lupa. He is not deviating from expectations all. How is that any different from suggesting we change the location of the Xozo massacre? Is that? I'm sure you expert wish that would ask and down Luby immediately. Physician. What physician in this world would wish for more people to die? White, that's the kind of where Grammy Handasus wasn't expecting much anyway yet. You may leave as command. Please take time to consider. There is still time. For now, that is. Well, Nornbrabum. May leave as command. Please take your time to consider. There is still time. For now, that is. People really don't change. If the reinforcements increase, I respond flexibly, whether that means reducing the expeditionary force or increasing the defense force. It bothers me that the opponent is Lube, who must be grinding his teeth. He'll just have to be satisfied with getting more troops out of that cheapskate. May I ask something? Are the one they call Hetias M. Offer greetings, only Metagas can Zika. Name is Gao Wat. Gao Shun, the commander of the camp, meaning the unit that crushes enemy camps. He's one of Luba's men. Is Gao Shun looking for me? You. He saved San. Will pay any price, huh? I'm imploring like this. Are doing this. We're truly General Gao General, but humble villagers. What the world is going on? Is Gao Shun here want he with Luba's army? He'd have to know every move to set trap, and there's no way he'd use such troublesome method to do it. It's too sudden to be trapped from Luba. Sending Gao Shun all the way to Yuan Chia's base to eliminate me, it's inefficient. Only Madagascans. It would be cleaner to just wait for me to be alone and launch surprise attack. Is your son Iliezo? That case. Please rise, Master Gao. Physician must do what physician does. Let's see the child. This is the place. Mumble. This is respectable looking clinic. Physician hangar inside. This brings back old memories. I ran into difficult situations. Someone uses clinic before too, and thought me quieter. Physician Huang, where are you head? Only Madagascar slow. Physician Huang, Avu, father. What are doing, Physician Huang? Hold him down tight. It'll be worse if he moves, yes. What is the meaning of this? I am slow, told not to touch the child. And are planning to let the child die. He'll die if we don't cut off his. Any idea how terrifying metal poisoning is? Tetanus, let me take look. Will you take look? Don't tell me brought another physician. Inflammation, fever, redness, it certainly looks like infection. What's your name? Only Madagascans change name is Gao change. What do you think you're doing? How dare examine another's patient? Anders clinic. Gosh, I'm sorry, he has every right to be angry, but to get angry in front of the patient stuffs him going to lose hearing. I'm just going to ask a few things. Is that okay? Yes, will not get out. Master Gao, please help me for a moment. Yes, you. Do you remember how God don't really know when did it start to don't think it's been 10 days, yet this is an important question now have to answer. Care got it. Have ever shivered uncontrollably? None. That's never happened. And haven't had high fever? That hasn't happened either. Have had any cramps or numbness? Your body not. It hasn't. It's still the early stages. It is treated. There's no need to amputate that. Cellulitis. Give never heard of such disease. Where does young whippersnapper like get off making diseases? It's only natural. He'd think that way. Oh, give been rude. Hello, nice to meet you. Name is the young whippersnapper. Had to ill. What liar had to? It's understandable that would think that scan so dear. I've committed rudeness. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm what? Fresh out of the box still. What now you are? How supposed to believe that heard were young, but what is royal physician? Royal medical credential is right here. I have committed crime worthy of death. Oh, please calm down and get it. So many people kneeling today. But what on earth is this disease called? Please refer to the notes episode. Oh, see scans off. Is that emergency lecture progress? The most important difference between cellulitis and tetanus is stiffness and muscle spasms. Tetanus is always accompanied those two symptoms. Then was physician Wang wrong to and cut off the? Not necessarily. It's difficult to care unless the infection ton is dealt with. It's not disease that will heal on its own. If the pus spreads, the muscle become necrotic, or it leads to sepsis. It's dangerous, particular if the necrosis progresses to the heart, it will cause death. It's disease that should absolutely not be taken lightly. So physician Hang's suggestion to off the leg was not entirely incorrect method of treatment. After all, its way to remove the case of the disease. Of course, it was hasty judgment from perspectives that thus the medical skills were lacking that it came to that. Physician Wang. Sans gasps. Misunderstood your attempt to save San and committed rightness. Oh jeez. Not all just wanted to act quick because so many people have died like that should have listened more to far their opinion was rushed. That's relief they worked it out well scans. Well, since you've both apologized to each other, this matter will not be mentioned again. And loyalty of course will be hated. Gao Shanwo are incredibly dogmatic. So physician what? Yes. How should we treat? First, for this disease prevention is more important than treatment. Have to frequently wash the wound with water that has been boiled once, cook it after you've cooled it down. It's also important to frequently wipe the wound with strong alcohol. Don't worry. It will heal quickly. Scans. 10 days later. It's all healed. Scans. Thank you, Uncle Wet. This was possible. Should thank physician Wang too. Grandpa physician think role. They said Wet's character was outstanding, but the rumors don't even come close to the reality. How he be modest. Wang think what? Have received teaching worth $1,000 gold will make lifelong pride. On the contrary, should thank you physician Wang were great help. Scans. So you're too kind. Stellar. What cured illness? So wouldn't it be right for you father to express your thanks? Me the kid takes after his father that age has pedantic. Was little late because was bringing your medicine. However, whatever the reason, the fact is that was late, and the fact is also that couldn't thank hiatus should apologize to what scans this right father every moment critical, so should express your thanks to hiatus. Stop it, old timers, you're good meaning old timers, but physician would just moment first have something to ask. Please ask. Are you serving Luba? Currently, serving no one is that. Thought that Yolkmaster might have heard from someone that was coming here. And thought that someone might be Luba. Perhaps Libby sent General to eliminate me. That's what was copied about scans. But since that's not the case, it's fine. Oh, to have little learning and no scholarship, but the proper moral path for a person to take know what minute benevolence and righteousness is known, what benevolence and right holiness is. Heard that Libby and Tao and continue only attacked physician what, and because of that many people were harmed. Also know that the reason was merely the wealth of the elder Zhou. Therefore cannot follow who has no righteousness scans. General whose character is honest and dignified and whose integrity is steadfast. It might seem foolish. But how did this person and utterly but if the historical records and evaluations are correct, then he is not person who would lie aboutly, but for now should consider him to be unrelated to Libby for now, that is. Soon Governor Ken will take Soza to punish Tao Giant, then Lai will attack the vacant land, so too. Sincerely hope that General is not standing Luba's side. Before long the governor of Lanzo, Lord Ken, will go to Xozo to punish Tao Giant. Luby will then attack the undefended Lanzo. I have truly hoped that you General Gale will not be Luba's side then. Father No too would side with traitorous Pebble. What if our benefactor cannot scold him for something that will not happily end? You're right, I was being unreasonable, Sir Head too. I apologize. General Gao told me yourself that would not side with who lacks righteousness, yet I doubted you. And change, I'm sorry for doubting your father. I did not realize he had such spirited son his side. He praised me too highly. 10 days later, reinforcements from that well bench. Considering he's the middle of fighting Gong Seni should be his limit. Should expect maximum of, but even that does not seem like it would be enough to stop Luba. Ward situation where all single counts is welcome force. We must thank Elder Bench. Your thanks should go not to Bench but to Soren brother. He went to Bench himself and secured the promise of troops, something none of own men could do. Could they did the topic have to me again. Therefore, Chin strategist bring me plan brilliant that would bring the Marquis Haiti to his knees. It's hard to come with plan even with additional troops. This isn't just about striking Tao Giant. We have to deal with Gong Senior than Kiev and Libya as well. And more importantly, this isn't place to interfere. And I will take leave Daizo may get. It's enough that managed to inflate the numbers of Yuan Shaw's reinforcements. The strategists will figure things out. For now have to find Lord Ock. You're here. General Luigi, I hope you've been well. General, like what brings here, there is something I needed to inform of urgently. Lord Ock is the Kai Kingdom hangs out. Oh what? He's alive, right play. Of course, it was difficult leaving him behind. He is not yet conditioned to move, but he is recovering quickly. The physician said he should be able to move within fortnight. Thank you. If he tries to move recklessly, tie him down with rope. The youngest one to tie him. Thank again, you've put mine ease. Honor me with your words. But there is one thing I would like to ask. What exactly did the governor of Xozo say Tao Giant? Elder Hua. It's like someone his grandchild has suddenly grown up. He said there were no personal feelings involved. Rather will be going to strike Tao Ian soon. Since he's focused solely on Tao Giant, I doubt he will be too heavy-handed. Don't ask even knowing that I under General Gong's son. So I shall ask first. If I were to aid the governor of Xozo under General Gong's son's orders during the second invasion of Xozo, Lai Bell along with Ixi and Jingo help Tao Ian fight, what against can would do Sir Censor? What mere physician like me do? Simply lose friend. I see. I will do best to ensure Guard Ock return as quickly as possible. Thank you. Stay well. Should be satisfied with just confirming Lord Oppa's safety. Whether or not Libby helps Tao Ian is not for me to consider. Shedding less blood operate under the assumption that Libby's participation is established fact. And then there Luba. Nuisance to the very end. May I have moments ahead too. Who is it? It's Chendong. Please come and excuse intrusion. What brings here? Please tell me your plan. Pardon. A plan. Strategy from you. You're the person Lord trusts the most. Master had to resist skin you tuned. Moreover, you've presented several miraculous plans that could put strategists to shame. How could possibly put strategists to shame? Ha, you're being too modest. Above all, Master had to have different perspective from ordinary strategists. Seek ways to shed less blood rather than just ways to win. Unjust coward who doesn't want to take responsibility. What kind of coward treats both enemies and allies on the battlefield? It's clear to see that you're not speaking because you're afraid to Lord might take his strategist. Judgment. Master Hatu must have planned to win while shedding less blood. Please share strategy that could save even one more life. Is it scan ko igen? Must not tell Kanon that said this Todd, of course not. This is many. Since can't do anything about the details like troop movements, this is all tell you the supply lines are the headache, but even that's not something to interfere with. That's more than enough. We strategists need to have some work left to do. Time is of the essence, so consult with Lord. I'll let know the results quickly. Raise that scan to net please. I see Lord wants to keep Hatu aside. Physician who toys with strategists of all things. The day of the lunar month's year of hoping at Eastern County Henry Commander Office of the Inspector of Silk Henry Commander Headquarters General what is it? A Sikin has mobilized his troops. Rizet scan to net. How many have set out? There were orders to mobilize troops, they say. That Dong who has really done it now. Not only has he taken Alcancar's anger steady, he's even given him the chance to take Lanzo. Still. Looks like he scraped together everything he could to avenge his father. Scouts are counting the defensive forces should have answer few days. That's unnecessary. Most they'll have left about. Or are saying we shouldn't attack Lanzo if the defenses are stronger than expected. Nine and not it. The most important thing warfare is momentum. Rosette Skinitian. And this is the perfect time to boost morale. Prepare the entire army for departure. Yes, sir. It's time to take Lanzo. Days later, Point County Don Commander Lanzo. Still can't believe it. Libby is trying to swallow Lanzo, and he's starting with Don Commander Lanzo capital Kinkar to get to Stronghold Gamen Command. Going through Don Commander is the most advantageous route. Besides, thanks to your good management of Don Commander, the harvest has increased significantly, and the granaries are full of grain. Where else could be better supply point? Should have acted like corrupt official, then the granaries would be empty and Libby would have nothing to eat, so he might have gone straight to Henny and right. How joke time like this? If not now, then when Rizet Scanica Uchundi. I'll be so brazen that's need to relax Governor of Don Commander. Right. It's time to fight. Hear me all troops. Rizet Scan go 2. Today we will stop Luba's forces. I have only 2 orders for you. Protect, Rain, hold, and make sure return alive. I had to treat the wounded. Make sure return alive. Still ideal. A C subscale has one increased from protecting Don Commander to protecting all of Lanzo. Tonight the earliest, tomorrow the latest, Luba's army will be upon us. Rizet Scaniko Uchundi. According to scouts, they have the least troops possibly too. I told the soldiers can county to flee terror as soon as they see Luba's army the easternmost. In Lanzhou it's right next to Henry the Silk Inspector's jurisdiction. Can county Henny and Don Commander. I hope they fall for it and think they've caught us off guard. I expected they'd strike here directly since we left minimal defensive forces. Don Commander, their intentions are so transparent, it's almost frightening. Live at marching straight towards Don Commander. Report whole Luba's forces reach to the east. Based on their size, it doesn't appear to be scouting party. Reset scan. Code 2 net about roughly hours march, then they're about lay away. Bring any stragglers who couldn't evacuate into the inner city lie. All troops begin the siege. Defends the outer city. A battle to defend. Yes, sir, the city. Well then, Planula, leave the rear to you. Don't worry, Governor. However, make sure return alive too. Uju and Mr. Timson. What are those soldiers doing? Lulubulubi has come. Ran away. General, shall we pursue them? Just let them be. Motley crew would only tarnish reputation. Need to quickly occupy Dong and take Henian within 5 days. Sunton Nanaskin's mum, that when that Kinfel returns he won't even dare to and take them back. Yan some. Say see. This is disaster. It's disaster. Told the soldiers of Benyan to panic and flee the moment they saw Luba's arms. Hope he mistakes this for a successful surprise attack. Everyone flee to the city. Outer city watching. Lands Dong Dong Jan Puyangshin outer city watching. How truly shabby it is. Tayune Hayamukdram on the strategic point of all strategic points, connecting the 4 directions of the world: north, south, east, and west. To think that the administrative center of Dong, the gateway to such Lanzo, is no better than Mere Hill. After take Lanzo, will extend all directions occupying the central plains. No. Attack. Edit. Madam Itens on 2. Ah yes. How utterly pathetic. How incompetent their commander be to have the one being attacked use something like Whistling Arrow high. They clearly see everything from Tob. Flat, so what's there to be careful about? Whistling Arrow nature is for ambushings. Yeah. That gets arrow so for stakes, mom. Later the shield bearers don't panic yaks. Looks like they've gone and set ambush, but the number of arrows isn't that great, there can't be more than few hundred of them they. This won't affect the picture. Shakes to think you complained even with plan like this. And shall we chop Luba's main force? Why unless armored cavalry advanced? When enemy forces on the right its cavalry had only heroic there are more ambushes. Shield bearers and spearmen move wait until the cavalry arrives. Chatro that rascal getting to have all the first is Volkloof. All cavalry advanced Logon. Cavalry is also approaching from the left flank Fanistrum schems Insur attack. Just as Luba's army extended its formation to attack Dong's outer city. Its formation was breached the attacks of Conman and Sozodan Piano Vidonkin Ken. Ambushes on both flanks. Not this isn't simple ambush. Most of all the spies said that Dong's forces did not even exceed Bebican cabin Tao Yaman and Skens. Just tear apart what's left, yes lord. Kenmen and Sozo don't turn their horses around and tear through Luba's army. Dian can way men Piana Kenadan Hong Kan Hong and Dian way further should Luba's army which has fallen into chaos. Fun with archers and infantry attacks the front of Luba's army oak. The Hangzhou forces led Sozo and Du and block Luba's army's retreat route Kikokik. Luba's army topple Mistorm Kat. Ken forces have surrounded them. Only Madagascan's lot. It seems to be getting sorted out. That beast never gets tired. But holding back the rampage beast. Only Madagascans. In our job. What do we have here? It seems the mongrels have come to check on their seabed. Tell your own children, the ones with 3 grandmas, there to check on your seabed. Mangy dogs with your open mouths I'll kill right now. Only Madagascans up. What the hell are doing you? How dare you? Should take me Lufinian for beast. This is how it will be recorded history. Only Madagascans. The scoundrel of the world Luba was. All Thuklai Dippin met his end. Are truly treating me like beast. I lay Fenian the absolute ruler of Menly, but is this very body act? And what's more, I have the red hair alongside me. Do you think to anything to me? Hit only Madagascans. We have to. Mongrels. Mom. Kankar's army like hunters cornered Liba. Liba's forces were helplessly defeated. Kankar's generals. Fun. Treated the wounded soldiers regardless of friend or foe. Only Madagascans you. But are these guys treating me like beast to the very end? What? Hit only Madagascans, mom. He fell head only Madagascans lot. Surround him. Kindly. We've caught the beast. Hit only Madagascans, mom. Kill me Madagascans. Idiot. Let go of me, I said. Let gut ferment. Please hear me out. Do kill not. Lord Mingdra Madagascans. This Libby was the elder worried about, but now that I have surrendered. What worries are left this world? Afford Mingloid me lead the cavalry. How might impact fight Riam? Is that wick? To. What are your thoughts? As inspector can forget the matters of Giant Yang and Grand Marshal. Furthermore cannot say that bears no responsibility for the elder's death. Head oil Madagascans. How dare this insolent whelp to drive wedge between us? That so-called physician is least trustworthy of all. Shouldn't take wild beast. Yes, understand your intentions clearly. However, cannot against father's will, which was to avoid bloodshed. Don't tell me read Imanoras Renmum. As the inspector hereby command keep. The sinner who disturbed the peace of Kin province shall be sentenced to death hanging. Nay, none this can't be happening. Thought he was going to accept him in the official history and other historical texts. Generals who incited rebellion were executed hanging. If it's hanging Romans, they were beheaded. Following the official history. There is no other way. How could disobey his wish to see less blood spilled? Only respect. The inspector's soul went. Will not see the sword-wielding bastard's blood either. Execution boiling would be more fitting. Head only Honanskas. Execution boiling is that within the acceptable range for this era. It's cruel, but it's a bit of stretch to say his madness has flared. The next target is Tao Giant, and wonder how things will play out. Now increase the size of the attack force without worrying about Lu, but if it follows the original history, Libya will come to Tao Xian's aid. Even if the massacre doesn't happen, Libya is under Gong's Seni, it'll be hard for him to refuse the order. Stum let go of this Elmavakam snake out, let go. 4th year of hoping to add the 9th day of the 3rd lunar months. A courtesy named Fenian perishes. Hang Liao and Hang Be surrender to Kankan. The surviving soldiers of Lai Be's army are subjugated Kankan. Kankar's army suffers just over casualties to O. Kan province has been defended of Renault, only Madagascans. To back and see patients, there might be emergency case. We're going to Arch, this guy is seriously glad on a Mananskams, let enjoy this victory together. There are still many patients to treat Gem, oh is that? Then must thank before forget thank you thanks to Hatu we have achieved great victory this old man. Told about it because promised to keep it secret fly my oh dear so did mumbling. Oh was there such secret was afraid that our lord would pester me to come with another plan like that so just had to spill the beans going to stick giant needle right. Rather curious how to devise such plan with strategy that only worked because the opponent was Lu but no. He trusts only his own instincts without any strata. It was obvious he would charge if he saw well-crafted opening. If men were defending the castle he might have battled then but with he would have calculated he could break through. Was it also your idea to divide the army into 4 groups and have them detour on the march to U province Mabangwan's Cox Glat only limbs army dung command very calicos shaving army disperse detour even if 4 reinforcements were discovered their climb bars had to appear small. Merely presented be picture piecing the sky idea without any real plan. The most crucial part is how to move the troops and Edvolforin handled all of that. But it was Yoke Hatu who drew the picture that no one else could. Not telling Yoke the real skill is the execution any or cow draw big picture Hatu desperately tries to evade. Anyone learn the detailed planning but not just anyone see the big picture. Chen Gong skillfully trips Hatu. In any case it's strategy that won't work second time and don't have the ability to create better plans so let's just drop it. Denaimam Bamgerki ho how. Us victory battle is not repeated, but its form is adapted to limitless variations. To even quote Ta's art of war are truly remarkable. To even quote Ta's art of war are truly remarkable. If I'm definitely going there for one's victories cannot to puncture here be repeated, but they take from Tongan point response to the endlessly changing one-day circumstances. Sun thus art of war chapter on weaknesses, and was it also your stratagem not attack until we had them completely rounded? To minimize the casualties as possible look his unearth can there you? When asked about attacking all once with the cavalry to seize the initiative advice that staggered approach would cause more confusion and was that all had the soldiers paused at the crossroads prep tend to be terrified and flee toward Dung commander damned it bet lest all fall. I'll use this to have rumors of great fun spread throughout the central plains. When I asked how it would be to attack all once with the cavalry to seize the initiative advised that giving them time gap would make them panic even more and was that all told the soldiers posted the crossroads to pretend to be terrified and flee to Dung commander damn it I Alden. How should I make use of that cur to have rumors of brilliance spread throughout the land? Worry about that later and enjoy the victory today lord let's do that. Soskin or haha. The next day. Damn it to think he'd gaslight me like that think I'd become your strategist just for that. I have to leave as soon as the patients are taken care of. I haven't even been able home since the beginning of the year. What I even doing? Miss Pension, Rizaskinver. I've eaten breakfast fat off seriously. As expected there are fewer injured than I thought for I forget it what brings here. So early the morning Circumman Governor of Lansui. Can't even take compliment. I have something to show you so come out for a moment. Who and who do perhaps like animals, I don't dislike them sir. That's relief. What do you think? I think it would suit well if color close the matches even. Exhaust and me this is too much. Rada canoe yes speak. Get that red thing out of here before boil No you're trying to make me your strategist, but who on part just hands over red hat to strategist besides if strategists sit action where he has to red hair that battle already schools marketed age. Not I mean of point but winning. The red hair proud of being the best among horses wonders what to do. Lower your gaze before for I go. The red hair feels fear. Wajirio Chinese dish where live donkey is carved and eaten. During this process the donkey screams extreme pain which is the character. Guy meaning to shout is the name that's the same. Guy from geology desperate scream and a big one pandemonium. There's similar dish called Zalir Far where live donkey is skinned boiling water is poured over it to cook it slightly and then it's thinly sliced with knife and served to guests for reference. Dang Nazi donkey comes from Tang Dynasty Nazi donkey. What the world is live screaming donkey Wajirio. Is set festivals Rizaskin or is well its thing not Norse donkey. Act loyalty, no. Anyway we're great to help this time weren't you that's I feel bad and want to give something. I used you brotherkin for about half of it to reduce the number of deaths, don't worry about it then what about the other half? You must honor the elders dying wish mustn't I? Thank you. I too will absolutely follow fathers will Rizaskin or 15 days later. How many months has it been since I've been home and there and you're there? Bezos can work. It everyone doing well. To know how worried I was didn't even contact me properly for months Treo Tejo. I'm sorry wife, but I came back safe and sound didn't I? Are you here? We're coming for tote days Bezos can work me kidding. Don't even think about leaving the house for a while. I'll do better from now on. I'm just worried Ad. Kindly. Yes, we get married so. Oh dear. Don't tell me two haven't held your wedding yet because of me. Of course, how could we be the right mind to get married when Master was hovering between life and death? Hoping to add the first day of the lunar month Boo and Sarah Rezosk and we're get married so soon. They look so good together. Yana should smile Rezosk and I am, but bodily foods keep leaking from eyes who live well. Damn it. A Rezosk and work. Hoping to add the first day of the lunar months. Henleas army of marches to Xozo. King County Manji Commander Xozo. Each family. Shouldn't we evacuate Kinkar's forces, our doorstep Rezitas Kinchtumio? I think we still wait and see for now to have something in mind. It seems Ken is planning difficult battle. What do you mean? He mobilized his army after the harvest and threshing were finished. I see your point. It's easier to gather troops during the agricultural off-season, but the same applies to Dongjukov. Moreover, looking their advance, they seem to be solely targeting the administrative center of Xozo. It appears they're not interested in anything other than Dongjukov. Nije well heard they came straight to Shanghai through Pestate Sao. There are rumors that out of over troops are responsible for provisions. It doesn't seem they plan to plunder locally. He's coming to avenge his father, yet his actions are textbook. The reason for the attack is clear. He's not intimidating farmers during the busy season, and with sufficient provisions, he's not even plundering. Moreover, Don who attacked Master had his so public sentiment has turned against him. So no one has any justification to stop Kinkin A. Not they might even face criticism for trying to stop Kinkin. And we should worry about something else. That's right. We should worry about was Don who dope. Roiset Skinton. Don who's Canton County Kinjil commander. Are the reinforcements not here yet? Don Zhukov, governor of Xozo, prepares defenses 10 county conscripting farmers. All Lake Report army has reached Qing County unlacing already too. This means they've already broken through County of advanced lie less than 2 days the distance from County 2. This rate they'll reach 10 County 4 days the latest. The cursed grandson of Unich. Bloody reinforcements. The reinforcements have married. They're finally here. Come quickly. Welcome Gladdy here. The Libel brothers come to aid Don who on console man's orders. Must be tired from your journey. How many troops did bring? Just over that many too. Hell, we easily stop Kinkin now. At case he'll give general live of troops. I hope you'll lead the vanguard against Kim with total of troops. Wait, what are you holding on? Please explain details. Kinkard forces have reached Chain County. It's layaway. We need to break their momentum before they reach 10 County. I think Banyan County would be suitable for defense. Reset scan ton nonsense. The I River flows right east of 10 County and want us to all the way to Banyan to defend. I understand. Please provide us with ample provisions. Of course will. With nearly troops, what we do with just isn't this just sending us to death? No. We have long way to go. Let's hurry, brother. Unpunching Hanyil didn't hear the orders. We came to all Xozo on General Gong's orders. We will carry out the orders with utmost loyalty. We'll follow the orders. We're heading to Binjin County. Landing County Country Commander Xozo. Thank you, Lord. We've arrived landing without any casualties. Rizit Skenikov, Sunbunik and Kar's army camp. Not just landing, we haven't engaged single battle since we set out. Have forgotten how almost turned things upside down when the county magistrate Kai County tried to provoke you. Even so think I would have fallen for mere county magistrate's provocation. They said we were short on army physicians, so I came along. It's certainly better than waiting anxiously, and Kinsong's madness hasn't shown all. Are planning to fall a day late this time too. I was thinking of going together. Strangely, there were hardly any patients landing county. Treating local patients because there are no wounded really or something. Disciples seem happy to be able to treat regular patients too. Your wife seems the most excited. Providing medical services, Chain County. Can't be helped. It's their first real practice almost year them to bring. I did, but it's the one dangerous danger because I one became. Oh, it's natural for public sentiment to follow when bring army, but treat people instead of fighting. Moreover, it's had to treating the people of Xozo despite being attacked on Zhukov Rizetskan Kubanet. This is bound to become story. The reason there hasn't been any battle so far is because the rumors of had to treating people have spread to even the Lord is showing virtue because he's mindful of a high. Master Chen, your expression is a bit scary. Well, this is making mouth water. Then you'll be taking leave now. Alright, call me again before move. I'd rather not if possible, Master Head too. She have returned Rizetskaniko Itunet lady. I'm so relieved you're safe, welcome back. I'm a bit late due to recovery huh. I'll check your condition myself, Rizetskanto upon that Master Head too. She have recovered enough to move about. Never mind, lie down on the bed. Thank goodness there won't be any lasting scars, overall muscle mass has decreased, but that's unavoidable after months of rest. I'll personally take care of for the time being, it's such relief you're this well, Master Head too. More importantly late. I saw Li Gong arrive Binjin County. He was leading army of easily men fortifying the position with his two brothers. Hans can have captured Libotini. One was the Imperial clan court director captured like Mingad 9 days the day after Li Gong departed for Xozo. Why Yam Korisi named Botany inspector of Fuzhou and Gong's man's superior Rizetskan Tunet unable to tolerate Gong's fans' evil deeds he raised army. These Gong's can do to Gong's is betrayal. And Li bed's distant relative sap. Now Li you must be dead, Rizetskan stood. Well, be away for a moment, make sure get absolute rest, while I'm gone will do so. There might be chance. 2 chicken later. Indian County Kunja Commander Kasajo. General guest has arrived to guess. There shouldn't be anyone coming, have been well, see Master Hatejo. I hope I'm not intruding, not all. I brought some good leaves, will prepare it right away. I'll gratefully partake. What brings the attendant censor here? Wouldn't it be better to stop Ken on here rather than here fighting half-hearted? Last stand is the worst strategy, Rizetskan Tunet. With army of can't stop them here, it's better to set ambush on the back row or perhaps plan to strike and retreat repeatedly to disrupt their formation. Still is overwhelming like Manbeo. On the attendant censor. The enemy will come one column. Without dividing their formation, give heard what are you saying, Rizetskaniko bonnet leaking confidential information. Our doing this are causing such distress, no very well doing. Yes, all Kongs can do a bit of gratitude. The fundamental problem is that lack of power, isn't it? What I do though, I'm called the Chancellor of Pingyuan, I have no real authority. It seems the messenger hasn't arrived yet. Until now Libi was firmly tied to Gong's Zeni. There's nothing to be done now, I understand, but won't stay under Gong's kin forever, will you? If the situation changes, we'll still act as to now. It depends on how the situation changes, rests Skaniko Sunmanet. He's cautious, trying to maintain loyalty to Gong's kin somehow like, but he's indecisive rats. If only he had come before returning Lug. Inspector Lai has passed away, Rizetskan Loonies. The Inspector Brian has passed away. How even though he was odds with elder brother Bagnio, he couldn't have died like this use with such esteemed member of the Imperial clan with such high concern and reputation. Lai bought an inspector of Sujo. Enraged Gong's man's evil deeds he raised army, but his plans were exposed due to Gong's betrayal. A person of deep virtue and dignity, he showed the qualities of virtuous man such as detouring his march to avoid the commoner's autumn harvest. But was ultimately captured Gong's Zeni, who exploited this behavior as strategy. I commend be Gong's Zeni, mocking him, prayed to the heavens, if Lai you are destined to be emperor, let it rain. When the rain fell, Gong's can behead the Imperial clan court director of the marketplace.